Yep. What's up, y'all? What's up? Y'all already know how we do around this time. What's up, y'all? What's the word? What's up? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody catching the live. What's up, bro? You at work, Punches? What's up? What's up, Patrick? What's up, Tiger? What's up, OG? What's up, Fatima? What's going on, sis? What's up with y'all, man? What's the word? We back. Another one. It's March finally over with almost, man. It's March be dragging out. Man, we back. Everything is good, y'all. That's it. We still going forward. The end of March Madness, the beginning of Spring Bling. Spring Bling is just do your thing. That's it. March Madness, the chaos. A lot of chaos out here, man. It's more chaos out here than sanity. So yeah, that's what it's about. Keep your head up. Yeah, y'all. What's up? What's up now? Hold up. Just tick the screen glaring. All right, what's up now? Shout out to the new people, man. Shout out to the new people tapped in. Plus, I know a lot of people at work, so this for y'all to get through the day. It's gonna go fast. Trust me. It's like as soon as I start, next thing I look up, I'll be like, damn, it's 5 p.m. It'll be 8, 10, it'll be flying. We on here. That's it. We going in today. We lounging. We up. What's good, y'all? What's up? Good to see everybody, man. I look forward to Fridays. You know what I'm saying? Because I get to chill. It'll be a long week. Stuff like that, man. Kick it with the people. Everybody that supports, I get to, see them chime in. But other than that, man, we chilling. It's Friday. This year is still a serious year, though. This is a year to still just like try to save as much money as you can and just try to chill out. This is one of those years. This is the same exact thing that happened before. When Money Bad Joe came in, it was just a situation with the youth. That stuff started. Same thing. Remember the gas went up? Same thing, y'all. It's another repeat. Gas up, this, that, and the third. It's just this one of those years you don't do too much. That's it. If you all go, like, if people gonna spend money, take their little trips, do what you do, but I'm just telling you, this is a year you don't want to do too much. This is a year you don't want to jack your cards up. You don't want to create a lot of new debt. I'll promise you that. This is a year to try to keep up and try to get ahead. Just if you can't do nothing else, just try to maintain what you got. That's it. That's where we at, y'all. It's a lot of traps set out here. It's a lot of traps. The traps is people gonna think things are normal, and they gonna just be going in la la land, like we spoke about that one person trying to take cruises. That's okay, but you could take a cruise and don't know what you're coming back to. You might come back from a cruise, get laid off. The company tell you, we only doing part time. It's like that. Don't you know we're in a world now? The landlord can come to your house any day and say, we selling the property. In 90 days, we selling this property. That's how it works now, y'all. And if you're not ready to bust a move, you just took a trip and you don't spend thousands. Now some real shit happened. You ain't got thousands. That's what I'm saying. It ain't like back in the day, y'all. These are the things that's going on, and it applies to everybody. So a lot of people that are messed up is just because they ruined their life, y'all. It's that simple. People never made stacking money a priority. They never made a priority. Like, life is a thing we just go through, and when we need money, we just get it. Never had nothing put up for a rainy day or a rainy week. People put up for rainy months now, straight up. That's the whole purpose of getting everything you need in your home. All the things I spoke about, get everything you need and just focus on your household. That's it. And let everything come to you and just do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? And that everything will work itself out. Protect what's yours. Appreciate it. Everything will work out. Nah, y'all, we in survival mode now. It's about survival mode. That's what it's really about. So that was the trick, y'all. People was trying to live all these different ways. Learn how to live in your damn house. Learn how to live to yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's where we at now. You did everything else. Did you try to just be quiet for a while? Live on your own. Meaning, okay, you had company your whole life. Try a whole year without no company. See where it gets you at. These are the challenges everybody have to face. You got to do everything opposite from what you haven't been doing, or everything different. You got to realize all the things that make you stop getting from where you got to go, and all the things that make you weak and fail. You got to switch it up. You know what I'm saying? That's what everybody got to do. Those are your real challenges. The real challenges are the challenges you give yourself. It's no different from if I smoke weed my whole life and I just wake up and say, you know what, man, I'm about to stop this shit. I'm about to stop smoking weed. If I start smoking weed, I could save $2,000 this year, $3,000 maybe. You know what I'm saying? That's how you got to think. If that's what you're trying to do. Meaning, I'm just giving you an example of a goal. These things have to happen eventually. They have to. Life is staring us in a direction. Either you're going to be successful or not. Or either you're going to just maintain or you're going to fall off. You're going to fall off. Yeah, every day, every week, it increases every week. And as it gets hot, like right now, this is spending money season. That's why I'm saying this. It's spending money season. When as soon as it get hot, a spell come over people, and you're gonna be ready to start running around, going out, doing shit. But just don't forget about the fall. Last May, I was telling people, get your summer stuff, get your kids shopping stuff now. Next thing you know, it'll be August. Pop, school shopping. No, you gotta be ahead. Actually, if you know you got a lot of kids, you start picking up school stuff like after April. Easter shop, you start picking up little stuff because that's how it is now. I'm telling you, you gotta be smart. You don't wait till September no more, August, July. Now you can't, you just gotta do stuff play by play. Don't waste money. Spend money on the stuff you need. Spend money on the things you know you want to, you know what I'm saying? Things that benefit you and your household. That's all. If you spend the money on your household and stuff like that, ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, you got to do certain things. So you got to get things in order. And another thing in spring is you always can redo your house, your crib. You know, a lot of people train to think you always got to move. And I'm tired of this. Sometimes you just got to redo your whole house. Just switch the whole shit up. You'd be surprised how your home becomes new all over. That's a spring thing too. That's something I didn't mention in the spring prosperity. You always switch your house out every year. When you switch your house out every year, it become a new house. These are some of the things they don't tell you. Meaning, okay, you're really supposed to move when you need more space. That's it. But if you don't need more space, you're not supposed to just be moving everywhere like that. Unless you're moving for other reasons. You can give, say, your job, okay, you went from an urban neighborhood, you're moving to a suburban, that's different. But you know what I'm talking about? Just moving from place to apartment, place to place. No, family, you don't do that. The main thing you're supposed to do that I learned, spiritual shit, energy, vibes, new, every year, renew your house. Switch up your furniture. Meaning, I ain't talking about buying new furniture, switch up your setup. Always redo your bathroom. If you got curtains, always redo your curtains every year. And every year, you'll bring a new vibe in your house. Don't matter if you stay there shit 10 years. Every year, you just do it, switch it out. Switch out your rugs. Don't throw them away, just switch them out. And that's how you invest in your crib, and you're able to switch up the vibe in your crib. Okay, I came in your house one time, your TV right here, now coming the TV over there, couch over there. You gave it a whole energy. You know what I'm saying? You got curtains, you switched out your curtain rods. That's how you rebrand your house, make it new, spring again. That's how it go, y'all. Plus, y'all know every year the front, all that stuff get dusty. Your house gets boring. Your house gets you depressed. It does. So people started doing stuff like that. It's a mental thing, y'all. When you're in your house, I can't take this house no more. And you start, I need a new house. I can't take. No, it's not that. You in a house like a simulation. You've been seeing the same thing for years, same exact shit, same way for years. Now it's starting to mess with your head. That's all it is. Bedroom, all that. Switch it all up. Get all new sheets. Switch. You know what I'm saying? Rearrange and get new stuff. The stuff that you need new don't cost a lot. The sheets, the curtains, bathroom, no little kitchen stuff. That's how you redo your whole house. Like that's another way to redo it and get a new energy. You know what I'm saying? That's how you really do it, y'all. Then after you did a whole bunch of shit, and then you realize, okay, it's time to move on in this time. But for the most part, every spring redo your house. But you'll see other people always knew that. Yeah, that's how it really goes, y'all. Like when you got a house, when I know for a fact I'm gonna have this house for 30 years, all I gotta do is just keep switching it up. Every 5 years, just get new furniture. You know what I'm saying? Take care of my furniture, sell it for the low, look out for somebody, buy a new set, the house becomes new again. Another thing people knew, paint your house up, paint it over. That's how you make it new. Paint it, paint the walls. Okay, your wall always been white, paint it light pink. Paint it blue, light sky blue. Paint your living room aqua. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you got to do to create the vibe, it's the energy in the house. It ain't just because you moving here. It don't mean shit. These are the things people had to learn, man. It's about the energy you bring in your home. People think the home bring you energy. It kind of does, but it's really about this. It's the energy you put in a home. That's why I say it don't matter if I'm in a 1-bedroom or basement. It don't matter. I know how to set shit up where it's comfortable for me. And you just set it up a certain way. Now, I'll tell you from the lowest to the highest. Say right now I had to rent a room. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch it out. I might have one window. I'm gonna put a nice curtain on that shit. I'm gonna still get me a nice little rug in that one little room. I'm gonna get me some nice ass sheets. I'm gonna put everything in there of luxury that I can or of decency, and I'm gonna be all right. You know, I don't need all that. I got my communication. I got what I need. I'll grind it out. That's how I work. You know what I'm saying? Just like some people, you might not clean your house up. It becomes new. You know what I'm saying? It's certain things, man. It's about saving that money now, y'all. It's about saving money. All that moving shit is dead. And these are things I spoke about because now you can't just pick up and go like that. You need over $5,000 to move around. And other credentials that go with it. And housing is. That's why all these people ran for low-income housing. I'm starting to feel stupid like I should apply for some of that new housing. For real. Because a lot of people qualify for it. But see, this is the game. We be in our comfort zone. So even if you was okay in life, you still supposed to apply for some of that. Some of these things we were supposed to apply for just to see if we're going to get it or not. Just do it. Because it's an opportunity. See what I'm saying? When you bust your ass, especially, okay, you by yourself, you make 50,000 under, you and your spouse, your loved one, whatever, y'all make between 50 and 100. Y'all make under 100, y'all qualify for the new housing. So this is what happened. Some people got locked in with the new housing system, and some people they wasn't ready. It wasn't on point. But really, every time they announce stuff like that, we supposed to put in our paperwork, just in case. Yeah, because that's why I tell you, it's a lot of things we're not trained for. Like, bro, you independent, you work, you qualify for your own apartment. You make a certain amount of money, you qualify. These are things people are not going to tell you. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes. You're a single woman, you work your ass off, you qualify for the new low-income housing they made strictly for working adults that's in a certain bracket. These are the things that have been happening. What's up, y'all? What's up, Fatima? I moved 4 years ago from Brooklyn to Binghamton, New York. Upstate, yeah. I heard about up there. And I've been hearing about a lot of people moving upstate. Yup. What's up, Lavish? Where you been at, Lavish? What's up? What's up, Star? What's up? What's up, Deb? That's right. Make it nice. That's right, Trez. What's up? Make it nice. Yeah, all that stuff be cheap now, y'all. Everything for homes is cheap for real. I'm not even playing. And y'all know that from shopping online, but I'm just saying, like, all these furniture stores, this one they always give on sale. So all the furniture go on sale right now. Between President's Day and now, all the mattresses, queen size, $300, like all the furniture been on sale. House stuff does not cost a lot. It don't. People have not been buying home products like that. It's just cheap. You can get a sofa for under $500. It's that simple. You can get whatever. They got, like, you know, you might not want a kitchen set. You might want the little bar stools with the table. You can get one of them for about $250, $300. It's all on caliber. If you want a higher caliber, it might be $400, but you can get one for like $250. Have a little bar set up in the crib. Meaning, like, I'm the type, I might not want no kitchen. You know how people got, I might not want the dining room table. I might just want the bar set up, the latte set up with just the the high counter with the chairs. So they got that. Then they got the other new shit I like is, you know how you go to certain restaurants and they got the benches? They got the benches. So I could put a bench dining room set if I want that in my kitchen. But I don't got to have a big ass table, but I can still have a bench, the restaurant bench. And just, you know what I'm saying? It's new furniture, it's new shit, y'all. And it ain't expensive like that. It's not. Because that's how much people was not buying stuff. Yeah, man. So that's why I tell you, all that hype about taxes, and it's all BS. It's all BS. Everything is cheap, right? Everything is still cheap. Clothes, doesn't matter. Kid clothes, grown-ups, everything is cheap, y'all. It is. Only thing that are not cheap is certain things that are popular, things they know for a fact they can tax. Those are the things that are expensive. But this is the truth. A pair of Meta glasses costs more than a living room sofa. Yes, those are facts. A pair of Meta glasses costs more than a brand new queen size bed with a fucking headboard. Those are the facts. I'll tell you the world different. People spend more money on tech than home shit. Why you think when you're online, you always see people with unfurnished houses? Meaning, the bigger they are, it's like the less their house be furnished, don't it? You see so many people on your apps. They got all these numbers, but their house be empty, don't it? Because people don't spend money on their furniture like that. They don't. You're gonna see a couch and you're gonna see a whole lot of carpet, right? All right. It go a lot of ways. Don't get it twisted. When you buy yourself or you don't need all that furniture, don't get it twisted. You don't need a lot of furniture. But I'm just showing y'all an example. The people that do be big and they be in these big ass houses, you'll see they ain't got no furniture like that. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't buy furniture. They not into that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Lavishing up the home. Couch, bed, screwing, go to sleep, get high. That's it. You don't need furniture. That's how people live. What's up? What's up, Charlize? This shit is echoing. Hold up. Oh, yeah. If it's breaking up, it's doing what it do. Shout out, though. Shout out. I know it's real windy out. Plus, some time of the day, it be doing that. Hold up. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, though. Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Bean bags in the corner. Yeah, I've been seeing those, too. I like bean bags, too. Like I did want to grab you one of those because they got different levels of them. They got the real big ones. They got real big ones. But okay, for a person, you might not want a couch. They got the big ass bean bag. They're like $400, but they big as hell. Like you and two people could be on it. You sleep on it, but it's nice because it don't take up a lot of space, but it's still chill. Then you got the bean bags. You might get a nice one about $200. But yeah, the bean bags always good too. So it's different things. Okay, sound clear. Okay, sometimes it might be people phoned in. It might be your perception. What's up? I prefer the simple look as well. Yeah, I'm on it like that too. Don't get it twisted. Put it like this. I spread it out. But I'm definitely on that. Not all that clutter shit. I learned that from the elders. I don't want no cluttered house. Nope. And I don't want a lot of unnecessary furniture. So every bit of furniture I got, it means something. So that's how I set up things a certain way. And every bit of furniture I got, it means something. Whether it blends with the house a certain way or it's a certain piece. You know what I'm saying? But as far as that pack house shit, no. So I don't do pack houses. I don't do dark houses. Once I learned about that shit, y'all, once I learned how to make your house like heaven and things like that, creating good energy in your house, I don't deal with none of that. In my location, candles always stay burning. Always. So I'm into that too. So I'm in the vibes. And yeah, trust me. But yeah, all that furniture shit, yes, it does. Because it's good. It's a good thing you said that because one particular room, family, dirt and dust get all in our house every day. This been disturbing me this whole year. Because I got certain white paneling and out of nowhere, the shit be getting dirty. Now, I went in my closet, always closed. A particular room, I keep the door closed. I don't even be in it like that. I go in the closet, get like shoes out, it's dust on it. I don't even be in it. I swear to God, a whole year I might have been in this room no more than 10 days. But long story short, y'all, I'm white. Now I'm looking like, yo, it's dusty in here. I'm white. I got to wipe it down dust because I got certain white stuff. I'm like, the window be closed. How the hell is this dust in here? The vents. So all that time blowing heat, dust coming in the house. I started noticing parts of my ceiling getting like yellow. Then I'm like, man, that fucking vent been blowing shit in here. So y'all know about the spraying. There you got it. Everything don't be pollen. It be like a yellow dust. But yeah, your home it gets dusty every week. So yeah, every week it gotta be wiped down, man. Because every spring I clean. So I was lacking in certain places, and I was able to see, damn, I can't do that shit no more. Like, I got to do it like on a regular. Because like behind the TV, dust, all this shit, you don't see it. You don't know it's there. Window not open. Dust all behind the TV. So that's when I'm like, family, it be stuff all around us. And if you just sitting in it every day, you sitting in all this dust and dirt, that's how you get sick. And it'd be like that, straight up. What's good, y'all? And we're not gonna talk about insects and bugs and roaches. So all that furniture and all that extra shit, it keep all that stuff in your house. It does. The less furniture, the better. You like she said, you can control it. You can control the dirt and the roaches or whatever else. You know what I'm saying? And knock on wood, don't have none of that shit. I had a little ant thing last year, but I think that shit was coming from down. I don't know what it was about. All I know is I bombed and I ain't see them shits no more. Because sometimes that stuff be in the wall. So, you know, it might be wintertime. It might be ants hiding in the wall. Some things like that happen, but that is true. I know that for a fact. Keeping your shit spaced out, wiping it down, taking your trash out, keeping dishes out the sink, it keep all shit out. It keep all shit out your house. It keep the bugs out. Or if you're the type, you live in a situation where you can't always just run your trash, keep you some bleach spray and just spray bleach in your trash. That's all. I do that too. So you got to keep bleach. Old school, y'all. You got to keep bleach. Old school, bleach and ammonia. They got plenty of Clorox bleach sprays. They got everybody on that nonsense dummy shit, y'all. They did. No, bleach is that's the ultimate cleanser of toxins and bad spirits. Bleach and ammonia, man. That's it. That's the real cleansing of the house. Other stuff just for smelling good. You can still go over it with the other stuff. Nah. I'll tell you this for a fact. I don't know if y'all know that. Sorry to tell you, but a lot of people with certain spirit, they don't like bleach. And they don't like ammonia. They don't like that shit. I can sit, no matter how strong that stuff is, y'all, I can sit around that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I know certain vibes. I'll tell you right now, for what I know, how I roll, them certain ammonias and bleach, people can't, like, certain people can't take it. It's the same thing with cats, too. Cats read spirits, too. Yeah, cats, certain things. But I'm on that. Bleach and ammonia. Bleach, because bleach always make your house feel clean. Make it feel clean, even if it ain't. It makes it feel better. It gives you the cleansing. Bathroom, bleach it out, ammonia out. Screw that. You know what I'm saying? I still do other stuff. Like throughout the day, put it like this. I'm gonna make sure I bleach once a week at least, minimum. But other than that, I'm wiping stuff down with the Lysol. I deal with the Lysol wipe. So that I know for me, I just know that's easier. The Lysol wipes, you can wipe any surface, sanitize. I'll do that every day. But every Friday, it used to be Fridays, but since I go live Friday, like every Sunday, I change it to Sunday. I just do official like cleansing. Yeah, that's where we at now though. But people got to just take care of what they got, man. It don't take much. This ain't so. You ain't a celebrity, man. You're not a celebrity. People got to get that shit out their head. just deal with what you got. And yeah, all that shit. People got to get back to cooking. Shit like that, man. Cooking. We spending all this money on food. Yeah, look at y'all bank account. See how much money you spend on ordering out this year. Taxes due. I know some people got paid taxes, but look at the end of the year how much money you spend on food. Especially if you order DoorDash and you spent thousands. You spend at least $1,000 on ordering out. More than that, some people spent $3,000 on ordering out. That's what happened. Because you can spend, okay, depending on where you at, they tax and spend even more. So I'm just saying you could spend $300 a month on eating out and not even realize it. And you spend $3,600 a year. These are the traps we be in, y'all. Like you might spend $300 a month just ordering out. And that might have just been 10 days out of the month. See, it's 30 days in a month. You ordered out 10, but you spent $300, and then plus you bought groceries. So all together on food, you don't spend $600-700 on food. This is the world we in now, y'all. $700 on food in a month. And at the end of the year, you fuck around and spend $5 to $7 grand on food, not even realizing it. This is how this the shit that been happening, y'all. This is the shit that I have to admit I know. But for me, I use some of that as tax write-offs. But I like this last year, I did it on purpose for tax write-offs. But I'm saying, no, ordering out shit. Because my whole thing was like every Friday I might order out. But now look at it like this. They ain't counting other days. I'm gonna just show y'all. Say every Friday I order out. Say every Friday I order out for the whole weekend. Say I'm gonna order some shit for Saturday, Sunday. So say if I spent 50. Just say if that was 200 a month, I still spent $2 grand just ordering out, 2,400 just ordering out. That had nothing to do with me. Got to order my groceries and shit. No, thousands going to food now. That's dumb shit. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's a quarter pay of your car. You know, that's a lot of shit. Stupidity, man. It ain't just stupidity. We pushed in this world a lazy shit and convenience that ain't really convenient. The convenience inconveniences us in the end. When you tipped a whole year straight, you might have tipped a total of $400. You might have got charged a whole year. You fuck around and paid $700 in delivery fees that year, just off the same food. You've been paid 7 deliveries. No, it's a reason why it's like this. Because some people ordering every day. Every day. At work, at lunch. I noticed people was getting a competition who order food. I'm about to order. People ordering. Some people order at work. They order at home. They order. And then at the end, they shit dried up. That's when I got hit. It's certain times of the month, Uber Eats be discounted. It's certain times of the day, they jack prices up. Certain times of the day, they don't. Some days, when certain times they desperate, they'll barely charge you a delivery fee, all that. It's days when they desperate, people pick the shit up quick and bring it. It's different levels. You order food when people got paid and all that shit, they play with your food, take their time. But when people hungry, like right now, when it's right now, the 28th, the weekend hit, a lot of people rent coming up. This the weekend everybody be working. They bring your shit quick. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, it gets real at the end of the month. Y'all know that. It gets real and it flies. It's always the end of the month that quick. Straight up. Hold up. And that's why I say now, people there you go. I drink coffee. So guess what? Bro, I told you, I keep coffee on deck. So I'm strictly Maxwell House, bro. I get the good shit. I keep the Maxwell House straight up because I'm a coffee drinker. And I'm like, yo, my coffee tab alone. First of all, I got to keep running for it. I got to have my coffee before the show every day regardless. So I drink coffee 365. I drink coffee I'm going to have at least 2 cups a day, minimum. And I'm like this. If I'm buying coffee, it's costing me $6 to $7 a day. So take that $7 a day, you times that by 365 a year, and that's how much I spent on coffee. That's my reality. No, bro, you gonna buy your shit. That's what I do. I drink Maxwell House. That should be official. That's what I drink. I use sugar cane. I buy the pound, the 4-5 pound bag of sugar cane, and I rock like that. That coffee lasts me 2 weeks, shit like that, depending on how I drink it. Now, y'all, that's how the cut costs. So that's how you got to do it. You got to corner every little market. Like, hold up, I got to change this shit. That's how everything is now. You got to tweak all this little shit to save money. You're going to get all the money, but the trick is how you going to save it. Or how you going to minimize it because it's so convenient for you to just boom, boom, boom. Then you got all these people accessing your account. It's just taking. That's how I go, man. Yeah, man. We also, one of the main points was for us to be dumbed down and big ass kids. So we definitely won't pay attention to our finances. Be idiots like I don't know what, buying stuff like a juvenile. You know what I'm saying? Yes, facts. And that's how it is now, man, because it's so easy. Also, y'all all know online, when you ordering, they jack all the prices up anyway. Y'all all know that. Everything you order is $3 more. Shit like that. $3, $2 more, $4 more if you go in the store. So all these things in the end, they cheat you. They cheat you. Think about it. You don't get high. If you spend more money on food than dope, you spend more money on food than weed, you spend more money on food than blow. You spend more money on, you don't buy gallons of liquor, but you spend more money on food than alcohol. That's how that shit be, y'all. Food is a drug. It is. Because when your stomach start craving, what you gonna do? That's how this shit work, man. You spend more money on food and you spend more money on food than your car note. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Like you said, bro. Doom spending. What's good? Yeah, man. That shit real, man. What's good, everybody up in here, man? I'm gonna still put the link in the chat just so it already be in there. Yeah, shout out to everybody chiming in. Shout out to everybody in tune, catching this live. Number real talk, y'all. That's all it's about. Getting this real talk, this real shit, man. Number realness. In between that, enjoy your life and try to stay balanced, man. This is the year of balance, man. Balance yourself out. Try to be the best you could be. That's it. Screw the past. Screw anybody talking about what you not talking about. That's all it is, man. That's it. Don't let nobody give you no damn headache. You ain't got to tolerate nobody's shit. That's about it, man. The shit is simple, man. Things just got to get taken care of, though. But this is a year to stay put. It's one of them years, y'all. It is. It is. A lot gonna be going on. They gonna make us say, oh yeah, let's go to it, man. Like I said, I'm not gonna say nothing. I know what they doing, but check it out, y'all. I didn't tell y'all this. Cardi B, I know y'all saw it on Instagram. That's why I don't gotta say shit. Cardi B performed in New York and brought out Lil Kim, and Remy Ma was in the crowd. This shit look like a damn funeral. This shit like a damn witchcraft event. Sorry as hell. Sorry as hell, y'all. All right, y'all. It's no fun because I know y'all saw this clip. But if you didn't see this clip, what song out of all Lil Kim songs do y'all think she came out to on this song? What song did Cardi B bring her out to? What song did Lil Kim sing? I want to see what the chat got to say about this. What song? For $1 million, what song did Lil Kim sing on stage? Hold up. What's up, y'all? What's up? Hold up. I know Mr. Brown. I know what song is. Hold up. Hold up. She was looking stinking in those leggings. Nah, not late. You know she ain't sing Ladies Night, Mr. Brown. Y'all know what song Lil Kim always sing when she come out. Whenever Lil Kim, all right, you know when she come from that back, what song she gonna sing? Come on, bro. There you go. She gonna say, hot damn hoe, here we go again. Light as a rock. You know her song. She gonna come right out the back with that shit that's gonna cut the Prodigy on that damn song. She always gonna come with that song. I was like, that's why I'm tripping. I'm like, yo, she's still doing the same exact show. But this the part I caught, y'all. Check it out. You know when it get to that part? Which is up, just to get to the top, I put 100%. I'm a leader. Y'all some following ish. Coming in this, it cut 5 because it's Cardi B show. So when she say, I'm a leader, y'all some following ish. Coming in this game on some model. You know that song really talking about Cardi B though. And the rest of them that came in after her. Right after they get before that part, they cut that shit. Bah! I said, yeah, they smart how they did that. Because she was really talking, even though it's before Cardi them came out, the shit she's saying apply to Cardi and all of them. Which is up just to get to the top. I put 100% every line I drop. Say them bitches don't write. But the first part when it says, I'm a leader, y'all also following shit. You got to remember now, Cardi B let her shine and invited her to the show. So when she's singing this song, I'm a leader, y'all also following shit. It's really a shot at like Cardi. Y'all following me to this day. And y'all came in the game on some modeling shit, strippers. So that was taught. Y'all get what I'm saying? It's not towards them, but it applies to them. And they know that, so they cut that shit. They cut it. Before it got to that part, they cut it. Cow. Because remember, we know the lyrics. But now look at this crowd as younger people, they might not know that song. And they don't know that part about to come up. Yeah. But this the other part. She is disgrace, y'all. She is disgrace. Remy Ma in the crowd rapping lyrics of Cardi B. Please, New York woman, man. Y'all still deep in my heart. Y'all please knock it off with this hard ass shit. Please knock it off with the SMD. Stop with the figure guns. Stop trying to be like y'all super tough gangster, man. Please, man. Y'all sexy, y'all cute, but y'all too fucking hard now, man. For real. Remy up in here pointing finger guns, rapping Cardi B. I'm like, what is... She's rapping Cardi B lyrics in the crowd. Family, do you see Remy Ma with a tie on? But I'm like this. I used to have respect for this woman. I'm like, man. Y'all know how dudes be rap. You know how we used to do, bro? I'm telling you, boy, I should but you know how we be rapping shit. They be doing that. That shit is disgusting now. Because the New York rapper woman, they the main ones be doing it. Frowning their face up. I put 3 holes through your shirt. Man, I don't want to hear that shit no more. Not for no damn woman, man. Stop that shit. But guess what? You looking at how Remy was in the crowd like a fucking fan. That's the only thing I'm saying. Now, this is the thing. Thank you very much, Miss Mo Better. Now, look, this is my whole thing. Remy from the Bronx, she supposed to came out first. All I'm saying is, man, I'm pretty sure Nicki about to cook their ass. That's all I'm saying, man. They were sending shots at Nicki. But what I say, y'all, thank you, Miss Mo Better. What I say, they all got to stick together, right? All right, these are the losers. All losers got to stick together. Y'all got it? It's Little Kim winning. And if if Cardi B winning, they got to latch to her. So you're going to see Cardi, Lil Kim. They need all this. Remy Ma there. They all sticking together. But now I want y'all to look at New York. When everything was in its prime, they ain't want to come together. That's why I be snapping like that. Now the game over. All you New York rappers want to be friends and all this bullshit. Why y'all didn't come together making music? Why Remy and Lil Kim ain't been did music? You see, this is what we got cheated out of. And they think I'm going to just like they whack-ass pictures and videos. Y'all were artists. You ain't artists no more, so it's no more conversation for y'all. That's what I keep telling these idiots. You don't go from national TV, a superstar, to a goddamn low-level fan on the gram. Meanwhile, damn near everybody naming that shit name on a sex. No. They name gonna get put on a goddamn list. Not for no sex shit. I'm talking about, man, they probably was gonna see how many so-called drug dealers and how many so-called gangsters from that era gonna come. All they ass in the database. I'm gonna tell y'all what else they doing. They also are doing fake shows. I don't know if y'all been noticing this shit. I'm gonna just say this. I ain't saying this show fake. I'm just saying some of the things they've been doing is playing games with those lights. Because I peeped it with the NBA All-Star Weekend. They've been doing this thing with the lights and the seats, so you won't know the seats are empty. This is the shit they've been doing. This is also, they've been dealing with controlled events. Meaning, we're only going to let a certain amount of people in. And we're going to make it look packed. Meanwhile, all we really was trying to do was track the rest of the New Yorkers that we're looking for and just track their ass in this database. And yo, remember, y'all saw that pop-up truck for Cardi B, all they ass in a I just hope all of them up to date and they legit. That's all I'm gonna say. Look, check it out. A lot of those lights are to take up certain things, man. All I'm saying is this. Little Kim came out singing that same song, the same exact way. Remy Ma's in the crowd rapping Cardi B lyrics. I couldn't believe it, man. Why she's being trolled by claressashields right now. So I'm like, man, I was going to say this for the mall live, but I said, nah, I got to bring this to the lounge. So y'all can see where we at now, man. This shit, being from New York, man, this shit just disgraceful, man. Never thought I'd see this, y'all. Never thought I'd see it. I never thought this shit would happen, man. Remy is a rapper. Y'all now see, ever since she went with Fat Joe all the way up, this woman have not rapped no more. Can you now see how all that whack juice got saturated on Remy's skin like lotion? You got it now, right? No more shine. You see that concert like a goddamn fucking Marilyn Manson demonic Scientology Church of Satan concert. Y'all see it. It looked like a damn witch concert. Look at it. Y'all see it, man. This shit, they just funny now, man. All right? And you know what's funny? They was trying to hype it up. Like, I'm gonna just say, man, that shit like a fucking movie concert. These niggas doing movie concerts now. You know how when you watch a movie, those concerts don't be real. They be stage concerts. These Negroes starting to stage concerts, man. It's my opinion. It's my opinion. And they try to make it like Lil Kim was coming out rocking the crowd. Hot damn hoe. I'm like, man, the same. So I would have respected she came out and said, I come from Brooklyn. All right. But she always come with that Prodigy shit because that's her hardest shit. But it's just like, damn, bro. I told y'all they make me fucking depressed, man. If I was a nigga that didn't get nowhere in life, they would be my reminder, bro. You's a fucking failure, bro. You a failure. You a failure, bro. You in New York is a failure. You still going to these shows, bro. You ain't getting nowhere. That's how I would feel, man. They bring depression upon me, man. It's just like if you see anybody else you know and they doing bad. That shit's sad. You feel me? It's like, damn, man, this is how they went out. I got another one for y'all. Let me show you. I got one for you. Check this out. Who is that, y'all? Who is that? Let's see who in the chat knows who that is. And I know Deb, it hits Deb. Deb from the start. Deb know what I'm talking about. My boy wrote that. I was in the video. See, I didn't even see that, Deb. I didn't even see it. But I didn't even see you say that. But I know you know what's up because you're a real dude from the start, man. I already know. You know why Deb is real? Because he understand what I be saying. He know what I be saying. Meaning, this ain't about Brooklyn, it ain't about New York. It ain't about New Yorkers because the real New Yorkers know exactly what the fuck I be talking about. That's what this about. That's all it is. No, Deb, it's a reason why things happened in the style the way it did. It's a reason why everybody didn't make it. Yeah. Even though that's where a lot of good stuff was at, it's a reason why, man. Who is that y'all looking at? China. Miami. Got him. I see y'all scared to comment. Who is that? What's up, Sean? There you go, Ari. That's right, Sean. Ari. On point. I just played the game with y'all. Do you know what you're looking at? That's right. That's Ari Fletcher. Look, just like Young Miami, right? Now y'all see it this is what I was talking about. They made sure they all had the same look. So we like the same look. The other thing I didn't say earlier, also the trans had his look. Young girls gonna have a look. The trans gonna have the same look. Straight woman gonna have the same look. Every woman gonna have the same look. Grandma gonna have the same look. Everybody gonna have the same look. So I like the same people. That's what they did. They made women don't have no originality, so I will get bored with women. That's what they did. It's a mind game, y'all. There you go, on point. Ari. I'm gonna show y'all how y'all reality is altered. And if you don't pay attention, you can get tricked that quick. That ain't Young Miami. That's Ari Fletcher. That's Moneybag Yo Girl. But you'll see they made her look just like her. They hip hop culture. We watching. We was just watching Attack of the Clones. It was a clone thing that just happened. That's what happened, y'all. That's another reason why I stayed off camera. No, it's a real shit. That cloning shit is for real. People will clone your whole shit. Clone your whole style. Clone your whole everything. I told you this is how it's going to be. People fake as hell, cloning you. Humans cloning humans. It's going to be people cloning with AI stuff. You know, people trying to get themselves different looks. You also can have somebody try to look like you through AI. It's all these different things of fake shit that you just got to pay attention. No, it's that cloning for real. Ever since I learned they got this shit, boom. Somebody can walk down a block right now, take a picture of you, and they can find out your whole outfit and go buy the whole shit. They can buy them same sneakers, your same clothes, everything. Because they got the... I was telling people this shit, man. Man, they have no clue with this AI tracking shit, man. Individual could track your whole fucking outfits. Your whole outfit. Family, I could take a picture, pop, pop, pop. Oh, those are Jordan 3s. Oh, those are what are those? Oh, those are double R Ralph Lauren jeans. That's simple. And I know what store you got it from. Okay, oh, that's where you got it from. Bing, bing, bing. Same way I can know if your clothes real or fake. That's how it works. Told you the AI, what they didn't tell us, AI is also an authenticity checker. Got it? That's also what it is. Now look at AI as authenticity information, authenticity intelligence. Oh, y'all guys, man, these people, They on a smart ass level now. I'm telling you. Now AI is also an art of to see if your shit artificial or not, fake. So when I said this is what these companies use, because they like this. Okay, fame, you claim you this guy, but we got AI to check if you really got those numbers like that to see who you really are. We got the numbers. We get because AI gonna let us know you ain't gonna trick us. Same thing with the clothes. Bro, I can come outside with some shit. I got on a Gucci hat, scan my ass down. Yo, he got on a fake Gucci. That shit fake. Bingo. That's how it work now. I don't gotta say, bro, where you get that from? That's old shit, y'all. It ain't like that no more. I see you walking, bro. Take a picture, pop. See what he got on. Read. What kind of shit is that? Oh, okay, I got it. That's that new shit. Oh, matter of fact, them Jordans fake. Right there. Boom. Told y'all, man, there's mad ways to check people now, y'all. You could be with a dude, ladies, you with a dude, he talking about he official, he this and that. Whole time he don't even know, man, you done scanned his ass. Man, this dude got on some fake shit. Man, he ain't pay that for that. Man, them shit's on sale right now. Bingo. I'm telling you, man. This member's only exclusive shit. I'm just telling my people this shit. I've been knowing these things, man. These things been going on for a minute. You know why? There's the other code to it. The other code to this is, okay, say I come to this country, I don't know shit. I don't know nothing. Now, I can learn how to dress from y'all. I'm in the hood. Hey, what's that they got on? I don't speak English. I take pictures of y'all. Now I learned the dress code. Okay. Hey, okay, that's what that is. Oh, he got on a Columbia jacket. So that's what it's for, y'all. Now I got the interpreter on there for the language. Now, that's what it's made for, y'all. AI is made for so much shit. A lot of shit, y'all. But the main thing AI is a verifier. When I was telling y'all soon, why you think y'all all got steered without y'all permission? Y'all names. AI did that. When they set a certain program, yeah, that's what happens. AI took over y'all shit. And that's how it go. So for y'all that didn't fix your name, AI took over your shit. What up, AI? In the chat. AI took over your shit. AI said your name gonna be AI. Your name gonna be Mr. Whatever. It's gonna add a 686 shit, whatever it is. They gave you the name they wanted you to have in this system. It's up for you to put it what you want it to be. These are the things I was telling everybody. When you are online, it is very important to have your own identity. Meaning, you don't gotta get your government, but you gotta have your own identity on here. You see what I'm saying? Like your own name, that's important, your own handle, and a picture. Now, it don't gotta be a you. You can just have a letter. You gotta have your own identity on here. Because this is where that AI stuff coming at. The AI controls you. You know what I'm saying? So you might be the type, you ain't control your name. Now, your YouTube channel might be AI just send your ass anything. And because you won't control your channel, so AI really controlling you. You don't know that, but yeah, that's how it works. There's a lot of shit, man. When I was telling you, AI track what rooms you be in, all that. There's a lot of different things that happen. Hold on, let me turn the sound up because I do that sometimes. I keep my sound down when I be recording. I just making sure. All right. Hold up. What's up, AI? Hold up. Clothes popping up as undetectable bootleg. Yeah. Yeah, man. We in a whole different ball game now. This is all I was telling people. Like people thought I was talking some personal shit. No. When I was saying stuff like the days of fake is over, it's the truth. Ain't fake. It's not gonna last. I don't care what it is. If you listening to something fake, you're gonna hear through it. If you look, you're gonna see it's fact checking on everything. This is what I meant. If you believe anything fake, that's on you. You the clown, the fool, and that's how this game gonna play out. You know what I'm saying? And it's not nobody's job to tell you shit. No, it's up to you. You got the device in your hand, right? Well, learn how to use it for other shit. How the hell you got a smartphone, you still getting tricked and you dumb. That's the games, man. That's why I say it's fair game now. Once everybody got a smartphone, it's fair game. Meaning, fool, if I'm selling you water at spring water and you buying it, that's on you. If you ain't fact check my company, you ain't look to see how long I've been out, you ain't verifying where my water come from, that's on you. That's the world we in now. Don't get mad. I'm getting money. Shit, if you ain't checking, that's on you. Whole time, fool, this ain't nothing but some filtered water, and we just ran that shit over some coal, and that's it. But if you don't fact check, you don't know nothing. And that's because it's fair game. Don't get mad at me. You the one should have fact checked. You got a phone, don't you? All right, then. Let me sell my product. That's the new game. That's the new world, y'all. That's where we at. You get what you asked for. You pay for what you want and you get what you pay for. So that's on you. If you ain't gonna drink Fiji water or you're not gonna drink as essential and you want to buy this brand, hey, don't get mad because I sold you some souped up faucet water. You should have fact checked. That's how everything plays out. What's up, Black? Hold up. That's how everything plays out.
What up, y'all?
We have the time information, so nobody got to explain nothing to you, break nothing down, because they know anything you want to know, you can know, and they know if you want to put money on anything, you got to fact check, and if you put anything in your body, you got to fact check. So that's how it is now. What's up, family? What's up? Shout out to Black.
What up, though? What up, though? Punches. For no fame, family, chat.
Always important.
Yo, that's crazy because I found this shit out by accident one time. I was on TikTok. Don't trash me for being on TikTok, but I was on TikTok one time and I was trying to zoom in or do something and I held my finger down on the screen and it just highlighted like a t-shirt and it pulled up every post or anything ever posted with that t-shirt, bro. That shit was crazy. I'm like, what the hell?
Yup.
It'll say something like view other posts like this or something, and it'll pull up every image or anything similar or exactly the same. Yep. That's wild.
That's how I go now, bro. Like nobody gotta ask you, yo, where you get that from? You don't gotta say that shit no more. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, yeah. Fact check though. Fact check. That's also so nobody can't sell you nothing fake. Nothing that's not fake. Somebody might be trying to sell you a watch. They needed that for high grade technology. Those Muellers, those Breitlings, those Rolexes, they needed it for all. And everything been had a technology in it. Y'all know that. The clothes been made with the official scanner. Y'all know that. I don't know if some of y'all do know that. Like you got a polo shirt. I scan the tag. It's gonna tell me if that shit official or not. They've been putting in these things to stop bootlegging. Also, don't forget the tariffs. That was to stop bootlegging of the Gucci, bootlegging of the everything, the Nikes. So y'all, everything is going to realness. Well, y'all know how it go, real shit. So this is the whole thing with all of that. Y'all know back in the day, okay, if your money wasn't right, you just had to get something low level, not knockoff. This is what I mean when I tell you these sayings. Like, we never were bootleg people, y'all. We're not knockoff people. That shit came after Air Force Ones and Jordans. No, the way things are in this country, you stay on your level. Meaning it's a lot of nice shit. You just don't know because you're a follower. You got to stay on your level. And you can find something respectable and nice instead of being fake. Buy some fake shit. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Yo, the fucking Jordan's gonna squeak. But you could have just had a nice pair of something. Just clean. Don't matter. Shit, if some damn Reeboks don't matter. People got to get that shit through their damn head, man. You don't got to always be top notch, but every rack room still open. Family, you still can get name brand t-shirts for $20. A Nike t-shirt, everything is still the same. You can still get a pair of sneakers for $50, $60.
I just ordered a pair of New Balance for $64.
Same thing, y'all. You keep going up. The more you get, 70. You get a pair of sneakers for 80, 90, 100. Keep going. It's the same. It ain't never leave. It's just that everybody's idiots. You gotta have this. You gotta have that. You gotta have this. That's how you go off your level, and you're always gonna be broke. And if you do get exclusive shit, don't wear it every day. But you don't have to be a bootleg knockoff person. Like, you don't. That's that internet shit, man. That's all I was saying, man. And you know for a fact, all that shit break, it pop, it don't be the same. Yeah, bro. My whole thing was, I'm not knocking nobody on TikTok. I just know, see, Black, you the free thinker. You're smart. I know other people, they were idiots on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? This is what it was. TikTok is legit now. It is. And I was just banking those celebrities that be banking on those youngsters' money. And I know TikTok is not just for no youngsters, but I know that. Get it? I know what's happening. That's all it is.
Yeah, for sure. I wasn't taking that shit. I don't be taking that shit personal, bro. Yeah, I was just talking shit, though.
Shit, but I respect, bro, because he real with the shit. But I be wanting people to know I don't judge people. I say what I say, but I say it for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Because for every good, bro, like Black, the free thinker be on TikTok. It's a couple of slime bags that be on TikTok. They're the ones I be saying need to keep their ass off TikTok. You get it? That's why I always tell people, if it don't apply, let it fly. You see what I'm saying? Because TikTok is the platform now for watching humans. That's really what it is. These are the things I was speaking about. Like, no disrespect. Like, when you're on YouTube, if a person is not like in professional mode on camera, they're really like a joke now. Because if you want to watch a live person, that's TikTok. That's what it's for. Got it? That's the main bread and butter of TikTok now. When you want that, when you want to watch humans. YouTube is really for content. Podcast is for listening. TikTok is for watching visuals. So when you like to watch people doing shit, dancing, cook, whatever it is, that's what TikTok for. Watching humans do shit. See that? That's what it's for, y'all. And TikTok is the underground. So I know that. That's where you can get away with saying certain stuff you can't do on YouTube. Every app different. You can get away with shit on Instagram. You're not getting away with on YouTube, y'all. YouTube is the strictest. But people don't know it is a difference. Even when YouTube, when they was in court, they had explained that. Like, nah, YouTube is for certain type of content. YouTube is not social media. These are things I was telling y'all. People was trying to turn it into social media. This is why I was snapping with certain behavior. This ain't social media. When I was telling people, take that shit somewhere else. Y'all take that shit back to the gram. Because they were bringing social media behavior. And they social media behavior is what got YouTube in trouble as well. Because it was the people on YouTube, mainly from New York, playing around, all this Instagram shit. They the ones made it hot. Striking channels, calling people keep reporting people to YouTube. People going up to the YouTube office. They was doing that. Going to the office telling on people. Playing, trolling, spamming. So they said they bringing that social media shit over here. That's what they did. And that shit pissed me off. So that's what happened, y'all. That's why I was saying shit like janky ass motherfuckers, because they came over here with an Instagram spirit. And that's what happened. So in court, you had to let it be known. YouTube is not about social media behavior. YouTube is for content. That's all it is. That's all it is. You could have kept that reckless shit on. You could have kept it on the gram. Like, if I'm on the gram, I'm supposed to be wilding out live, throwing shit, spazzing out, dissing. I'm supposed to do that on the gram. But you'll see a lot of them. I'm telling you, the exposure is all these people with big names and shit, they act stupid. You got the proof they couldn't transition to be professional. Meaning they couldn't take their show on the road. You got it? Yeah, I'm an asshole, but now I'm going to take my asshole show to another level. I'm getting paid for it now. I got to look like, you got it, y'all? So I'm letting you know, like, I'm standing for everybody that wanted to be big. They big. This person, that person. They got all these names, all these followers, these subs. Now they just looking like idiots, sitting like dummies. Because they didn't do nothing. And all of these platforms got in trouble, which made them get stricter. Now, all these clowns fell off. Now this shit's strict. You can't do this. You can't do that. That's why it's dead, y'all. I push the envelope sometimes and stretch it out. Like I tell y'all, I got my channel. I can do certain meaning. I know what I can say, what I can't, and I told y'all that. I get away with certain things. Meaning before, I'll tell y'all this. Before I might have got views, but I wasn't getting no monetization. I told y'all things like YouTube control shit. So I'm doing all these videos, but my shit ain't never green. That shit happened to me for years. But now I know how to do video. I know how to do my videos with all them green. And I can still say what I want, how I say it. So y'all know I slip little curses in. Y'all know I say foul things. But YouTube, they still let me get the green light. Meaning my content is still of a certain level where it's respectable because it's for grown-ups. So my shit be on green and I still encourage do certain things. But that's why I was just telling bro and them, you just can't keep saying certain things a whole lot. Like you can't just keep saying the N-word, cursing. You can't just you got to have dialogue. Like if I'm talking and then I say a curse word, it's different. So also I want to tell y'all that's why I do certain things. Everything I ever did in language was to manipulate the algorithm. Certain things. Like if I'm yelling a certain way, it can't pick it up. If I'm fast and I speed it up, I'm throwing the algorithm off. Then I might slow it down, talk real nice. All that shit I'm doing for the algorithm because that shit transcripts, controlling how I'm speaking. They trying to think for me. It got to do with the ad placement. So I do these things for different reasons. So I know how to do my show as myself and still have a decent monetized video when I'm finished. So even though I might not be getting top views, I'm still getting top dollar for all my videos. That's how I always wanted it. You got what I'm saying? So I get green commercials now. Like, okay, the episode today, I didn't get green because it's the things I was talking about. When I started talking about Erica Kirk and stuff, and I was talking about certain things, it didn't register. That's how it worked. I tell you certain things you talk about, it lowers your value of the video. But I'm saying all that because AI controls the show. They program the shit. They can program AI this week to say, anybody who says Charlie, slow their channel up, slow their videos up. They can program that shit. Today, anybody say president name, slow their shit up. Program it. There'll be no Trump hate today. Program that shit. Your shit be shadow banned for the whole week. That's how they do it now, y'all. Program. Everything programmed, man. Tell you, man,
Druski did cook her ass though. Druski cooked her. He did.
He cooked
Druski
ass,
did his thing.
That shit
he
funny,
did, bro.
It's time for him to be in movies, man. It's time. It's time for that fool to be in movies, man. It is. He's funny. Meaning, okay, if we had to look at somebody to compete with Druski right now, who else funny to compete with him? This how I look at the shit. Who else we got? Who in the top 3 comedy? Top 5. So it was planned for us to be depressed with no entertainment, no nothing. That's why. So anybody bringing some comedy, I'm with that because I like comedy too. But other than that, yeah, man.
What happened to the 85 South show? They still popping? Carlos Miller and Chico and DC?
Because to me, it never was popping, bro. It never was to me. I didn't like the environment, and I didn't like the way they set up. Not saying I don't like those dudes, but I didn't like that setup wasn't me.
Yeah, I ain't watched it a lot either, bro. I tapped in like a couple times, bro, and that's about it. But so that's why I ain't know. You know, I don't ever watch it, so I don't know if they still.
I'm in a personality, bro.
Relevant.
So me, I'm like this, bro. If I click on your shit and you don't got a personality, I can't watch you. I don't care who you are. Why the hell? I don't watch like people with no personality. Or you might got personality, but right now you ain't saying or doing nothing. Your energy low, so I don't watch low energy shit. So if I click on your shit and y'all just sitting there, I'll give you an ear. You ain't talking about nothing for real. I'm gone. That's me. But you can say one thing and catch my attention. If you say one thing right, or you got a certain, you got me. All right, I'm listening. All right, that's what's up. But if not, pure, I'm gone. That's how it works. So when I start knowing, you say, okay, I click on them. Okay, Corey Holcomb and them on here for so long. I'm not seeing nothing go viral for they commit comedy. I'm not seeing nothing with comedy. I'm not seeing no funny shit, no clips. So I'm not interested. I know y'all for comedy, DC Young Fly. That's why I was telling you, that's how this shit set up. We've been being pranked, y'all. We've been being pranked. Listen to comedians talk about real shit. We listen to everybody talk about real shit, but real people. Everybody, we listen to how no, y'all. They took over this shit. They did it real crafty, man. They did it slick, man. They took over this shit, straight up. For many reasons, man. But the truth is, the people need as much entertainment as they can. But I will tell y'all this. Shout out to Punch Him in the back. I'll tell y'all this, man. I'm back to having fun though. That's what I'm doing. So you might see me in the chat room somewhere. I'm back on my shit. I be trolling y'all. So, but I troll respectfully. See, I stick to the topic. I don't disrespect. I don't use curses. I either salute, yay or nay. If I'm a salute, I'll stick to the topic or I roast. So I'm back to doing what I do. I found my fun again, going back in chats, talking shit. That's what I be doing, y'all. I just mean that's not what I do, but I did that shit today. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Because it's the caliber of the channel and the caliber who talking. And if I got something to say, I'll go in the chat and see what I got to say. You know what I'm saying? And I shall roast. That's how I go, man. Because that's what I started doing. That's what I always did on YouTube. I just brought it to the show, man. So that's it. It's a way you be in the chat. It's a way to agree. It's a way to disagree. It's a way to roast. It's a way to enjoy the show and be a part of the show and still get your point across. You just gotta know how to do it. All that other dumb shit, nah, y'all. You just go with the flow. Stick to the above topic, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. What's good, y'all? But no. What I really was telling y'all, I was having fun watching the chat roasting. That was my real fun. That was watching the chat roasting. It was funny as hell. It's funny, like the bigger they are too, when they so-called a certain level and they be getting roasted by their own chat. That shit funny as hell. Because that's what happens, y'all. See, these people got chat rooms, but they shit be fake. Meaning it don't all be their fans. So when you watch the people go live get roasted by their own chat, that shit do be funny. That's the shit I be talking about. I have fun off. Yeah, y'all. People be getting roasted by their own chat. What's up? Corey is corny, man. So that's why he wasn't funny on stage. They all washed up, y'all. Yeah, that's happening to a lot of people, like a lot of celebrities, whatever. People with a name, they be getting roasted by their own chat. Or people coming in just to bake them. Let's go. Yeah, that shit be hilarious, y'all. It's bad. It's a lot of ways I know how to have my little fun. What's up, Ski? What up, Ski? What's up, bro? Shout out to everybody up. People on the West Coast. My people on the West Coast.
What up, bro?
This should be weird as hell. They be on the West just getting up sometime. It be afternoon. They be 10 o'clock for them, all that shit like that. That's the only thing I envy the West Coast for, that time. That time, y'all, that time. It's something about different. When you go out of East Coast time, the days be longer. They do. They should be longer. It's be all I've been out at Central. I've been in Central time. Just that hour back, that hour difference, I was able to feel the difference. The rise in the setting. That's the only thing I envy, that time schedule they got. It's something about that time, man. It's like they have more everything. They have longer days. I don't know what it is. It's just something with that time shit. That 3-hour time difference, it means something. 11, what's up? What's up? What's up, Ski? When I get up, catch the replay. That's right. See, I be knowing that. I'm live 7 a.m. on the West. It's 4 a.m. all that. 5 in the morning. So I know the West Coast, they start coming. They tapping about 9 something, 10, 11, 12. That'd be the West Coast flow. East Coast catch it early. Some West Coast people, but for the most part, yeah. Midwest, West, they catch the replay. Yup. That's what's up though, man, because the whole map, tell y'all, when you play the whole map, man, the whole map is beautiful, man. The whole map. Hold up, what's up, Jamila? My body lives on East Coast time. Yep, it be like that. Now, you want to know what's funny? I be living on West Coast time. That's the funny shit. I told y'all before, right? When I first started, when I first bought the laptop, it was on West Coast time. I just left it like that. Just to do it. And when I did that, 3 years, somehow it was a different time. It was like a 10-minute time gap from East Coast time. Not just the 3 hours. That shit went into like 3 hours and 10-minute difference. That's what I was telling y'all before. I might have had certain live set, but my shit was set on. I was on West Coast time where I actually was coming on 10 minutes later. And I was able to see your hold on, man. It ain't just 3 hours back. Time is going somewhere because I had it set one way, but this shit is starting to be actually 10 minutes off from East Coast. Shit like that. Like each year, or I say like each time, I don't know what happens. It's like a certain amount of hours, I don't know, minutes, something was happening, y'all, and I was able to see it through my computer. Yeah. When I get up, I catch the replay. What's up? Hold up, I'll read the chat. What's up, Punch? You at work, bro?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I already know better. I know what's up. I know better.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I should smack myself for saying that. Ain't no such thing as Punch sit at home doing nothing.
Word up. You already know that.
You know what I'm saying?
You know
so
that,
I get
bro.
motivated on Punch. He work hard. I gotta work hard. Shit. I gotta work like Punches. I need his spirit to work. So say he can motivate you to get that money. I gotta work harder. Straight up. But that's how it is now. It's time. It's about time. The more you work, the less money you spending. And if you're not just making, you ain't spending either. Shit. Find something you do, and it's not a job. Find something you like to do, or make it work. Straight up. Like right now, hold up, where we at now? I be doing time checks. Like, yeah, we already been cooking for an hour straight that quick. The hours start flying. Yeah, though, man, this shit. So what's been going on the timeline, Black the Free thing? What's been going on, bro? Let me know what's up.
Man, shit on my timeline, bro. I be having to Do not recommend. Do not recommend. Do not not interested. Not interested. A whole bunch of weird shit been popping up on my YouTube
Yeah,
timeline
like
for
what, bro?
real.
Like what?
Just like weird, a lot of AI videos, a lot of people that I'm
Weird
not
ass covers and shit.
subscribed to, bro. A lot of shit that I'm not even into or subscribed to, bro. Just popping up,
Facts.
popping up, popping up.
Facts. Facts.
I
Yeah,
don't
Facts.
man.
know
They just,
what that shit about,
yo, y'all
bro.
let me know the algorithm. They done destroyed that shit. I'm gonna tell y'all what a lot of it got to do with. A lot of it got to do with who y'all subscribe to too. Like you could be subscribed to hip hop, certain shit, and they trolling hip hop, so you getting the hip hop junk. Yeah, all that junk was to fuck it up, y'all. Look at hip hop. Look at that department of the toilet bowl and all that AI video just clogging up the pipes. And that's why I was telling you. Now you gotta literally click on who you fuck with, or you ain't gonna see them. That's what
Right.
it's all for. So you just get frustrated. Shit, all this shit, man. Fuck this YouTube shit. Because it happened to me. That's how I know. It was happening to me. So all these updates, as it started happening to me more and more and more, man, screw this shit. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm talking about I might be looking for something. I put in the search engine, all this bullshit coming up, fake videos. Bullshit. I'm like, man, I don't sit there and watch all that. I don't watch none of that AI shit. You know what I'm talking about with the stupid ass writing and the stupid. No, that's trolling. All that shit. Yes, man. They clogged that shit up, y'all. The whole plan was so we see that more than humans. And that's why I asked. You don't see humans like that. You just don't. Yeah, y'all, they all sorry, man. The AI was also to check out everybody with fake views. It was for that too. Take out everybody without a real fan base. And to take out everybody that's not diverse in their topics. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy. Yo, punches, AI, the rest of y'all. I will tell y'all this. I do text. Boy, I saw a lot of content creators. I don't know what they supposed to be doing. I seen a lot from New York too. And they was covering Max B because this is what I do. Let me see what Max B really doing on YouTube. Put his hashtag in that shit. I see so many people trying to do videos on Max B, 300 views, 400 views, 500. I'm looking at the hip hop department. Everybody, these artificial YouTubers, 500, 300 views, 250. I'm like, man, they have ruined this shit. They will not get it through their head. This shit dead. And the more of them that just keep trying to go, they making it worse. They're not making no real money. They're barely hitting $100 YouTube threshold. I'm just like, man, they're making topics on people that's not really trending at all. They just don't get it. They're all being set up for failure. Nobody's really trending, and everybody's covering people that's not trending. So being that that's happening, everybody's going in the trash. That's what's happening. J. Cole ain't trending for real. Nope. None of them are. So I say, man, they pacified everybody with this particular appetite. And now it's nothing there, y'all. It was bullshit. They crashed the market on purpose. That's what they did, man. Trick the fans with shit. Shadow the real content creators or shadow certain people. And that's how they're going to play the game. And that's what they did. They took this shit over one way or another. You heard about when they poisoned the water, right? All right. The YouTube algorithm got poisoned with AI videos. Flooded. That's what happened, y'all. It's an algorithm. It's a flow. So being that it's a flow like water, they poisoned it. So if you don't know what you're looking for, who you gonna go to, you're gonna get a nice dose of poison. Some BS. Yeah, y'all, that's what they staring the traffic, man, running people off and stuff like that. That's what it's about, man. And they making it where people that's not really creative, they're not really gonna like last in the long run. What up, C Mills? That's really it. I want y'all to see this, how they keep bringing this up, man. This is why BLACK men don't date BLACK women anymore. They are so sorry. They're bringing up old conversations. I didn't hear it. I didn't see it. But they bringing up something that girl Coco Jones said on Shannon Sharp. Long story short, the woman talking about, first of all, let me give a disclaimer. I don't participate in gender wars and this stupidity. But, this woman, Coco Jones, made it like women don't have to be 50-50 with a man. All this 50-50. Basically, she's not with 50-50. And she's saying women got to do all this and that. We got to look good, cook, clean, do all this other stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Men, all they got to do is go to work and sit around. So I'm telling you, they say so much dumbass shit. Meanwhile, she messes with Donovan Mitchell is her boyfriend, an NBA player. But you got to know they talking in riddles. Bitch, you just saying that because you leeching off his shit. No, y'all, a real relationship is 50-50. You get what you put in. All these brainwashed women got brainwashed with that shit. But the reason why I'm speaking on it, because it also was men in the comment section trying to trash black women at the same time. Well, this is a reason why nobody wants your ass. Well, this is, and I'm just like, my whole point is, it's all a bullshit conversation. Y'all the only idiots still warring against each other. Because the truth is, the man or the woman don't know shit about 50-50 anyway. You might be a selfish bitch, and he's a selfish bitch. All right? Either way, a successful, functioning relationship was 50-50. You know what that means? Everybody got to put in. Not financially. Got it? Like, if you don't got the money, there's still other ways to put in. I buy the groceries, you cook. That's 50-50. You cook the groceries, I wash the dishes. 50-50. Simple, man. Everything 50-50. It don't got to be explained. I drive your car, I put gas in it. 50, it's okay. We together, right? If 50-50 mean we both make 100 together. We 100. We both make the 100. Man and woman, 50-50. Simple. Now, lady, guess what? You wanted to be 100. Okay, it's 100. But when I'm done with your ass, you out of here. Because you didn't give me 50. You didn't give me shit. Don't you know your 50-50 is your insurance plan? Your 50% is your security. That's why these women get dropped on their face and they don't got shit. Because they be with bozos. The bozo don't give them nothing and she can't give them nothing. So in the end, they looking at they self 2 zeros. 50-50. You know what that mean, lady? When you get tired of my shit, you can go. You straight. 50-50. No, y'all, it's all idiocracy. This is celebrity shit. Know why? Prenup. When it's time for prenup, they don't want to hear shit like that. No, we don't listen to dumbass celebrities, y'all. So this ain't a topic. Whoever participated in is a dickhead. Got it? It is 50-50. That's why they fail, y'all. I don't care what damn relationship it is. Everything is fit. Relationship means 50-50. Me by myself, I'm 100. When I come to you, I got to give you 50% of me, period. You got to give me 50%. Ain't no half stepping. Don't try to shortchange me. Meaning, I'm going to treat you exactly how you treat me. That's how it's supposed to be, right? I should have the same love for you I have for myself, right? It's that simple. If I'm hungry, you hungry. You don't got to ask for something to eat. It's 50-50. If I eat, you eating. What you want? I'm telling you, man, people better get out this idiot shit. Man. Because like I told you, I know everything to look for and what to listen for. 50-50, man. 50-50. And the thing is, it's not about me needing enough for you, you need enough for me. It ain't about that. 50-50. That's how we make it work. It's a business deal, a partnership. Don't you want to be 50% owning the business? All right. Well, when these bum bitches teach y'all certain shit, they teach y'all to be worthless. Because what's worthless? If you ain't bringing nothing to the table, after a while, I can cut you off whenever I feel like I don't need you. This ship gonna fly without you. This plane gonna fly without you. You ain't invested in it, right? You didn't put nothing in it, right? All right, then. Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. It's okay. This flight gonna keep moving. If you smart, you will want to invest in this flight. You will want to invest in this company. We 50-50, right? All right, then. That's why they don't have shit. Fantasyland. And they invest in zeros. Zeros. They not even smart enough to know they could do bad by themselves, even though they done made movies about it. They didn't get it yet. You don't go to the gym, but you lift a lot of dead weight. That's how it works, y'all. Very vicious truth. But everything I say is learned from experience. 50-50, y'all. Now, I'm going to say this. Unless you're rich. I'm saying, like, I don't give a damn, y'all. If I can take care, if I'm rich as hell, if I'm rich with millions and I meet somebody and I like them, it don't matter. You're going to do something. This ain't going to be, because I'm going to lose respect for you. Period. You're going to be good. Meaning, just like, whatever you do, just do that. Whatever you do, Bring it to the table, and it's okay. That's what you bring, all right. But all this other shit falls. Once you bring in problems, you taking away. That's a negative. Once you start dealing with all this other shit, nah. 50-50, y'all. If you really want, just like okay on the bills, it's ways to twerk the bills. Like if I can, it don't matter if I can cover the whole shit. It's like if you meet me, I'm paying all the bills. It's like I ain't gonna ask you to pay the rent or go half on none of that shit, but it will be okay if you pay the water bill. I mean the light bill or something, because you're gonna run that shit up. You're gonna all right, do something. The light bill, just cover that. All right, simple. Yeah, other than that, I got whatever, and I don't need you to do it, but it's only right, right? You cover the light bill and the cable, and that's it. Simple, y'all. It got to be something. Something. A lot of ways, man. A lot of ways. Yeah, tell them, Tiger. Tell them this is a grown woman, man. Lots of selfish, entitled people out here, though. They don't understand give, take. That's right. That's right. Hold up. Reciprocate. I know how to say reciprocate. Reciprocity. Reciprocity, right? Hold up. I want to make sure I get it right. Yeah. Reciprocity and respect. Reciprocate. Treat others how you want to be treated. It's that simple. How the fuck you want the world when you can't give me nothing? What sense does that make? Why the hell we need to be together then? All right, knock the fuck out of here. Straight up, y'all. Straight up. I'm straight like that. I don't give a damn if you work at a goddamn, if you a cashier. I don't judge people on that. It's all about what you bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Just be you. It ain't about all that other shit, man. That's why I say this world's so fake and corny. It's the fucking lame as hell. The people that don't got shit got all these scenarios. The people that don't know shit got all these opinions, man. They fucking dumb, y'all. I swear. That's why I don't want to hit their mouth. I don't want to be around them. I don't deal with them. Just don't. I'm a firm believer at you keep your whatever beliefs you love. Hey, you can have them. I'm just not listening. I'm gonna get the fuck away from you. Sit, man. Fools. And they based on what they see. So I can be with somebody, we can look like we got the world, and they'll worship us, want to be just like us. Meanwhile, they don't even know we could be a failed relationship, struggling all our fucking bills, arguing every goddamn night. But we come out and smile. They think we so perfect. They want to be just like me and my girl. Whole time, man, they have no clue what we going through because they don't know shit, man. People don't know nothing about nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? You ain't the same girl. Your ass ain't have a boyfriend in the 10th grade. You ain't no man, ain't no boy even want your ass growing up. Now you grown as hell. You know all this shit about relationships. These are the things I be talking about, y'all. Everybody's an expert, got all these fucking opinions on real life shit. But everything they say they deal with real life, it be idiotic. It just does. And I think they've been purposely making idiots go viral to show the world how dumb they actually are. I'm not playing, y'all. I think this whole internet shit was a joke on us. And I say that lightly. Y'all said all this shit about other people. Now we gonna prove to the world it's y'all. And everybody gonna flip it on y'all now. That's what I think, y'all. You said white woman ain't got no ass? Who ain't got no ass now? Who buying fake asses? Y'all always joked about white man can't dunk. Who won a dunk contest the past couple years? I'm talking about you sports guys, you football players. You ain't want to talk to white. Y'all look down on white reporters. Well, now you athletes, you niggas are white reporters on YouTube. You niggas do media now. Remember y'all sports players used to bash the media? Well, somehow you sports players, you turn to media people. And Stephen A is a celebrity. Haha. See how it worked? They flipped it from the beat sports writer to the celebrity now. Chris Broussard on TV. Hot Nick writing them boys. They were writers. They the ones on TV. Everybody else, they flipped the game, man. Told you it's all a prank. Low level ass talent. Nah, man, they've been trolling, man. It's been payback on black people, guys. I'm gonna just tell you what it is. This man was only at the lounge. It's been a big payback masquerade on black people, guys. It's been going on the past couple years. It's been a big payback. Remember all that stuff y'all said? Remember all that stuff y'all did? That's what all the jokes about. Remember how y'all was so cocky when that man was in office? Remember all them jokes y'all said about white people? Remember how y'all had all this shit about all these other people? That's what it's about now. Now everybody laughing at y'all. Ha ha. Ha ha. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is, y'all. I don't got to bite my tongue. It's just that I know what it is. Now you got to think. Y'all had the crown for a long time. This go back to the 70s when y'all were joking on white people and shit. Yeah. Hey, remember y'all said white men got little ass Johnsons? Well, y'all the main ones taking blue pills now. Did y'all remember that? I told you it's a big prank on y'all. It's a big prank on y'all, guys. A fucking big prank. I say that because I ain't with the shit, y'all. Nobody on this channel is with the bullshit. They ain't with it. If they is, I feel sorry for you. But yeah, y'all, these are the things I was trying to separate all y'all from. Like, nah, it's revenge, y'all. It's revenge. It's revenge of the nerds. It's all that. It's revenge on black people, man. Yes, for all the shit. Now you got to think of all the comedians that went on stage joking on white people. All the stuff. You got to look. That's when I tell y'all things like you got to go back in history for some things to go back into it. Then you bring it up to date. Yo, Dan, they was roasting the fuck out of white people back in the day. Talking about how they this and that, you know, they corny, all this shit. Y'all tell you, man, white people crazy. Man, they do this and that. Everything you got to watch, you got to go in the past to get it. You go in the past and watch everything people used to say and then look at now. Nah, white people, the cool people, man. They be chilling, bro. You don't even see them like that. They be chilling. They be out the way. And when you see them, they be on some cool shit now. That's what they be doing. I've been watching this whole shit. They play the role of the cool ass people now. Like, man, we be chilling. Man, we ain't with none of that shit. That's what Pat McAfee will be on. That's what all of them be on. I show y'all they got a different swag now. Like, man, we be chilling. We the cool ones now, man. Y'all the fucking loon balls, lunatics, psychos, weirdos. That's how the shit plays out in real life, y'all. I'm not playing. You just gotta watch it. When you see people like Post Malone, he be chilling because they know y'all made him a star, White Iverson. But when you see Post Malone, he be straight chilling. He be on some chill shit. Travis Kelce be chilling. That's why I say they be chilling. They don't be doing clown shit. My point is they cool now. When y'all talking about race, Northwest is biracial, fool. She's cool now. So it's different things going on. Little Lonzo Ball and them. Hey, man, Mello and them, they biracial kids, man. They cool. It's different now. Y'all the ones fucking miserable, falling off, lost your talent, corny as hell. Y'all done did family TikTok dances. Get your ass out of here. y'all the idiots was on a lot of the pandemic doing family reunion walks on TikTok through y'all living room. Y'all was doing that shit. Yeah, white people did it too, but y'all wouldn't stop doing it. Y'all know I'm not lying, man. Take the raw shit, y'all. What up, D Hobbs? I was about to say it. That's the bro D Hobbs, man. That's why I rock with the bro. I was about to say it. Like the bro D Hobbs said, the uncomfortable truth. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I'm going to just tell y'all what it is, man. And don't feel embarrassed if some of y'all was doing the cha-cha slide in y'all living room on camera. All right? Don't feel bad. But I was ashamed of y'all when y'all was doing it. Y'all know what I'm fucking talking about. Hit the live button. Somebody hit the live. Next thing you know, they might be in a room. You see one person come out. They be holding their waist, and then the whole family walk through the whole house, and the whole family keep coming. I said, yo, these motherfuckers losing their mind in the pandemic. Hold up. The whole family was doing a line walk in the house. I'm like, man, these people, they just losing their fucking brain. So you gonna tell me they don't take family portraits, but their whole family will walk through the living room holding each other hips, and they just do it. I'm like, man, they lost their mind on this shit. But they didn't know the joke was on them in the end, y'all. That's what it was all about. Yeah. The plan was for y'all to fall from grace willingly. That was the whole plan, man. To document their fall as they do it to themselves, so they no longer can claim racism, can't blame nobody else. They won't have a leg to stand on. It's proof they got everything they wanted. They got their president. They got their money. They got their businesses they wanted. They got their degrees. They had their success. They lived in the suburbs. They went to gated communities. They got everything they wanted. Everything. They did it all. Took flights to Dubai. Went on cruises. They had it all. But somehow now, I laugh at the shit. So if I laugh, I know everybody else laughs harder than me. I just didn't want to be the one being laughed at. That's why I kept telling y'all this shit. No, y'all. These motherfuckers are now hilarious, man. They are. They fucking funny. I can just think of my head of the shit people be doing and laugh, y'all. That's how real it is, man. They went too far, man, with the idiocracy, man. And yeah, that's the strike against them. You know, 3 strikes, you out. That's it, man. That's it. T-Mo, what's up? On my own. Why I did it in this way, right? That song, I know what you talk about. That's how I ended. They tell you in that song, man. That's also a song what happened to losers when they end up by themselves. It go both ways. You feel me? It applies when you got to do your own thing, but it also applies to when you realize life passed you by and you all on your own saying, why did it end this way? Because you that's how it end for clowns, y'all. That's another thing. They don't tell you when you're a clown, it end bad for you in the end. You worked at the circus your whole life, but in the end, when they ain't hiring no more clowns, you older, ain't no social security for no clown, ain't no disability and shit. End bad for clowns, y'all. All these things that be jokes be for real, man. It be real shit, man. Life is a joke, man. It is. What's up, 4-1? Shout out to 4-1 Ryder. What's good, y'all? Who else up here? What's up, Lavish? Hold up. Clown Lives Matter. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that article again with her being roasted. New York Post posting it. Yeah, they being roasted to the death. So you see, right? Them guys beat up the neighborhood, but they ain't never come back to fix it. I can see if BLM came back to say we're going to plant some gardens and stuff. You know, we're going to do some charity events. No. Now, look, all BLM was a demolition team. That's right, man. I know a lot of y'all was down with that shit. They was getting groomed, y'all. You gonna see BLM took off right after they started making people wear masks. Because the narrative was they criminals. Y'all gonna be criminals. Overseas, they promoted the whole Black Lives Matter movement as black terrorists. That's how it was promoted overseas. See, you didn't watch TV overseas. If you was in Dubai watching TV, you would have saw they promoted the whole Black Lives Matter as a black Negro takeover of terrorists, robbing Walmart, robbing Target. I saw those niggas coming out of store. I saw them niggas come out of errands in Chicago with a goddamn couch. I saw it with my own eyes, man. I said, oh, shit. Oh, man. Which I don't get is, man, I love people, man, but I just couldn't claim them no more, man. I love my people to death, man. I love everybody. I love them, man. I love the hood. I love black people, man, but I couldn't claim them no more, man. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't, man. I couldn't go down with the shit this time, man. Sorry, y'all. Not this time. I did it my whole life. I said, not this time. After 2020, man, I drew a line, y'all. I said, man, I ain't gonna keep co-signing these people. They keep making me look like a goddamn fool. Man, screw this shit. And I ain't gonna lie, when I saw them niggas in Chicago come out of Renner Center with that couch, that was it. I saw them niggas run out of Atlanta with jury and shit. I was like, man, they have no clue. This shit overseas being promoted as them niggas took over America. It was, y'all. It was. And then the biggest joke, what made me lose all the respect, when I found the other truth about George, man, I ain't trying to start nothing, y'all, but I know a lot of y'all got a lot of compassion and love for George in y'all heart, but I'm like, it don't make no sense. George got a white woman. This is supposed to be a black racist issue. I'm like, him and this dude had beef before. And then on court TV, they showing me he got Fetty Wap in his nose. I'm like, man, here go these jokes. So I'm supposed to go hard for this man. Meanwhile, behind their back, they telling me he's a junkie. And the black people said, don't believe him. They lying on that man. Then they showing me footage, man. George Floyd was doing porn, all that shit. I'm like, man, that ain't George. But long story short, I'm like, man, I'm just staying out of this shit. I'm just done with this shit, man. I'm done with it. No, man. See, the only thing that had me say, fuck it, is because people would just go so hard to defend the shit. They'll be on the front. I was like, yo, man, what happened to these people, man? They dangerous now. They dangerous. But they raised in that shit now. Yeah, man. It started a long time ago when they got worked up over the young man that bought Skittles in the store. I wasn't with that shit since then. I said, man, they don't even know they getting baited for all these events. And what they don't know is it's going to be a new event for them every summer. And I'll be damned if it wasn't. Every summer was a new one. Mike Brown, this one. Eric Garner, this one. I'm like, damn. Every summer, I watched everybody blow their whole summer outside in heat marching. And that shit went on for years. I'll tell you, it's the reason why these niggas are miserable. These niggas made sure they came outside marching. They made, I'm going to be honest, they tricked, man. Black Americans, they made sure they made their ass mad every fucking summer. But they didn't know the trick was to make their summer miserable. These niggas been in a funk so long, now life done passed their ass. Because they were freedom fighting every year. That's what happened, man. We're going to keep these niggas distracted and marching and mad. Everybody going to pass their ass. Whole time, people getting off flights from other countries. Whole time, they taking over Atlanta, man, going getting business. These fools marching and mad online. Outside, the world was getting confiscated. Y'all know I talk a lot of shit, right? Family, I knew shit was real. I will tell y'all all. My mechanic is from Ghana. And he's official. Yes, he is. Because what he tricked me one day. I tell you, he tricked me. You know how he got it set up? One day I called. It was another voice that answered the shit. It go to voicemail. But then he'll call you right back. So he'll say text. Text me. So I'm texting him back and forth, but you ain't going to know who he is till he pull up. So that day he pulled up, it was African, you know what I'm saying? Because I know the shit. But he was on point with his work. And he was good, you know what I'm saying? Official. So I hit him up again. He said he back home. Only thing I was thinking, he said he coming back though. But I was like, I wanted to he flee real quick. So if he don't come back by the day he said, I'm going to say he flee. But I'm going to say this though, he was legit. He was legit. To the point where I told him I'm going to wait for him to come back. So just know, if he wasn't official, I would not be waiting for him. But this is my whole point. When I understood that, you can't depend on nobody. No, I don't want to say it. All right, punches. I'm not fucking playing with y'all. Are we going to go ahead today? All right. Now, all y'all admit it in the chat and don't be no fucking liar. Do you trust any black person working on your car? Just anyone?
Yeah.
All right. Is it a coincidence? It ain't a lot of black mechanics? No more? Family, I know the history of black mechanics. So when I had an African mechanic, I just accepted it. Because I'm cool with Africans as well. But it just like, it let me know the American black car guy is over. Because they have proved they have fucked a lot of cars up. They proved they ripped you off. They also proved they couldn't keep up with cars when technology switched. No, the whole point is everybody knows somebody black gonna rob your ass when it comes to fixing your shit. They're gonna do a half-ass job. They're gonna do something to make you want to shoot their ass after that. Y'all know this. I've watched many specials of people coming back for smoke. Y'all know what's up, man. But when you find somebody black that's really on their shit, I got a better one for you. Family, what y'all don't get is every time I call somebody black, this what happened the first time, we call you back. Okay, I see this guy, he might got ratings at 5. He at 4.8, he top, but he's black. He's feeling himself. Oh, got some calls. We're going to call you back. Let me take a message. But I know, in my mind, he don't know. I know you're black. You know what I know, bro? You ain't going to call me back. So what happened? I called my real mechanic. I'll be back this day. All right. Now, this is what I said. I'm going to wait to see if the black guy called me back. Guess what? He didn't call me back because he's black. I knew he was going to do it because I know how they work. Meaning, if I was really depending on him doing my car, the nigga would never call me back because he's an idiot. Meanwhile, I could have been on the bankroll. I could have been on one of them. I might have was going to tip your ass. You ain't call me back, junkie, because that's what y'all do. I text African dude real quick, right back. Yo, I'm back. I ain't wait back to the. He ain't asking me to wait. I was like, I'll wait for you. He's like, thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. Because I know what's up. Know what I know? If he over there, he got to spend money. He going to be doing stuff. And I know when you take trips, it's good to have money lined up when you come back. So I'm like, I got you. Because he did a good job. You know what I'm saying? But that black guy, he's right here in America. I'll call you back. We busy today. I'm going to call you back, though. Send your car model in a text. Once you said text, you dumb nigga. I already know what you want, nigga. You about money, you going to talk right now. You said text me. That's your problem. Business is phone. You niggas are on Texas. That's why you don't get no money. That's how it works. Look, man, once that he knew who I was, call right back. We talking. What's up? He like, what's up? I'll be back. This nigga ain't text. That's why I say Johnny come lately, man. That's who the fuck they are. I don't gotta spare them, y'all, because I don't play with them. I always tell you that. I was the one who put money in their pocket. I was brainwashed. Yeah, look out for them. I do. No, if I'm gonna look out for somebody, I'm just gonna do it. It ain't cause you that. I'm gonna look out for you because I'm gonna man, fuck all that. No, and I know the game. I can mess with this fool, call myself looking out for him because he black, and he called himself looking out for me because I'm black, and next thing you know, my car fucked up, and the shit I need done is fucked up. And this is what y'all don't get. I don't want a discount or a lookout. Why? You looking out for me, then when there's something wrong, I can't complain. Because you're going to say, I looked out for you anyway, man. You know what I'm saying? I gave you a better price. You know what I'm saying? I don't need that shit, bro. Whatever the price is, I'll pay you. You ain't going to rob me. I got my part. I know what need to be done. So you ain't going to rob me or finesse me anyway. Are you going to do it or not? Okay, then. I'm not the one to play with. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the one to play with. So I know what I want. If I call you, you ain't ready. You ain't ready. All right, then. So that's it. So you know what I said? Fuck it. I'll wait. I'll wait a whole nother week. I don't even know the price. I don't care. Because I know, bro, he going to do the right shit by the car. Period. Because it's best to stick to one mechanic. If you're not going to a shop. Got it? That's what it is, y'all. Because you know why I say that? It's many a new car techs that graduated. So a lot of these people that work on cars, y'all, guess what? They don't know the new cars like that. I don't got a new car, but I'm just letting y'all know they knowledge is not up in car tech. So I might have been a dude work on cars 90s, 2000s, but if I didn't go back to school to learn about those Teslas and those electric cars, so what I'm telling y'all is after 2020, 2018, a lot of people came here and got trades in cars. Now, look, he might have been from Africa already working on cars over there. He's been doing that. So when he come here, go to school, get the updated American trade at cars, he also gets what? The new technology. So he might have also went back home to work on some more. He could have had cars lined up at home. Told y'all they don't know how to play the game. Meanwhile, he's from Ghana. He fixing on cars in America and back home on visits. I'll go visit, work on some cars, go visit my family, make me some money. Told y'all, man. Because a lot of them went to school, y'all. They came in, went to school. They ain't just a guy saying, I work on cars. No, they went in, meaning they furthered their education in that shit. The car game switched, meaning it's some things that tweak. So my point is, you can have anybody that say, I know how to work on cars, work on your shit, and they mess it up because they don't know about the new technology with some of these new cars. Get it? And that's all it is. I promise I want to go to mechanic school, even just to learn the basics. Yeah. Because in the end, you're going to save money and you will never be ripped off.
Listen, look, the basics, change your oil, change your brakes.
That's right. And tune up.
Yep.
But the new cars, you don't need tune-ups.
Nah, that's right.
New cars, you don't need tune-ups. My bad.
Yeah, that's right. It take a minute. I say a good what? Take 100,000 miles before you.
Anybody got an older model car, don't matter what it is, always get that tune-up. Keep that joint revved up. Yup. It's about to be hot. Y'all start putting your antifreeze in that joint. Check your antifreeze levels. Start that shit now so you won't be having no cracked engines.
Look, bro. Look, you see how you said that? I got a brand new car. I popped the hood yesterday just to check the oil and check my shit. Just even though it has it on my phone, I don't trust that stuff.
That's right.
I don't trust that it's on the app and tells you how much life is left. I checked it myself. I pulled the dipstick out.
Basic shit. That's right.
Yeah, pulled the dipstick out.
Hurt you flex, bro. He said y'all can check that on the phone.
Yeah, it's on my phone. You got it. It's on the app.
That's
and
right.
You can check it.
That's right, bro.
It's like nah.
Check that on the phone. That's that new shit. So you know that punches. The average guy, he don't know how to work on that car. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, they didn't.
A man can work on a car his whole fucking life. He can know Benzes, but he don't know that new shit.
Look, I'm gonna tell you something.
If he ain't go back to school recent.
My daughter, my oldest daughter, her grandfather, he was a mechanic, diesel mechanic, 40 years doing that shit. 40 years. Bro bought end up buying a Caprice. He went to go change the brake pads. He said he saw all these wires coming from the brake hub and all that stuff. He said he put the tire right back on and drove it somewhere.
Damn right. I told you, man. Guess what, Punches? All that was on purpose, bro. They know our culture, our neighborhoods were the main people that made money tax-free working on cars. This is all the stuff I tell people, y'all. Our people had a lot of hustles for decades under the table. I knew so, man. This is why I be the way I am, y'all. Because at the end of the day, when you talk about the community, I'm one of the people that is so deep and fiber in the community when I was outside. I knew people in the projects. Her husband work on cars. He makes money every fucking day. But they live in the projects because they knew how to do it. People made a living off working on cars, washing cars, doing grass, painting under the table. Even though they could have been one of his contractors, they didn't do that for years. And guess what they were doing? Some of them were smoking, getting high. That's why we was getting all that money. Because you had a lot of talented people. But it wasn't just people getting high. You had legitimate people. They had a system. Yo, bro, he's a plumber. But he works under the table. He fixes sinks and shit. This guy right here, he's a carpenter. You know what he does? He repairs furniture. But he do that shit in the backyard. This is what our people did, man. They hustled so long under the table. But then they made it where you start seeing all this new shit, new furniture. We're going to get all the new shit that y'all don't fuck with like that, you don't know about. And that's going to fuck the money up. Therefore, if you don't go back to school, you ain't going to know the new shit. That's what it's all about. Now, look at the Tesla, but look at how much money they was losing in mechanics. Look how much money Mako, Amico, all these car places losing the dealerships because you had all these people that knew how to work on cars off the books. But now, Punches, when you go to the car lot, what they say now? We're repairing for you. We got all this stuff for you now. We do it. We do it all now because they stopped the hustlers. You know what I'm saying? They stopped the street money. They stopped all underground people that work on cars for many reasons because they was overcharging. A lot of those janky mechanics did cause a lot of lawsuits in America. When you got all these car niggas working on cars, fucking people car, a lot of that shit ended up in court. So they understood we got to change the technology of the car. So that backyard mechanic, he won't be able to fuck with this shit no more. And they're gonna have to take it to the shop. Just like what bro said, no more tune-ups. Do you know that was the average car man money, a tune-up? If I work on cars, I might got a tune-up lined up every day. And an oil change. But now they got a what? Oil change 5 or less. So I can't make money off doing oil change. It might take me a half hour. But you see, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, that fucked my money up. Well, all I might have needed was one oil change a day. I could make it through the month. One oil change a day, $25, $30, whatever, 40, whatever. You tip out, look out for me, Lou. All right, that's how it was. Then some bros had a one-stop shop. Come get your car fixed. You might buy a little bag of weed. That's how he got over. That's how they paid them bills. So I'm saying there was many ways the money came in, y'all. So I tell you, when they put all that shit online, they ruined their self. They ruined their fucking self, man. I know all the thousands and millions that was circulating in these neighborhoods behind the scenes, man. But it was getting put in the economy, but everybody had their own system, and everybody got caught in that system or the old ways. They didn't step it up, you know what I'm saying? Like I told y'all, I used to cut hair. I've been knew how to cut hair, but I understood. No, bro, you got to get the paperwork now. I knew all this shit, you know what I'm saying? Then you learn what? They changed a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, well now I've been cutting my whole life, but I ain't always been cutting with a razor blade. Okay, now they give you an edge up with a razor blade. But if you never to school, you ain't gonna know how to do it. See that? That's how it worked. Yeah, everybody was forced to step their game up if you was in a trade, anything. You know what I'm saying? Because technology with it. So also, when I'm in the barbershop, I also got to use the digital square for swipe. You got to know tech. All that shit you got to know now. It ain't like before you just go cut hair and nah, it's different now. You know what I'm saying? Every trade is different.
Bro, it only depends. I told you that used to be us. That ain't us no more. That's Hispanics now. That's right. Hispanics now. That used to be us. That ain't us no more.
It was us and it was both. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. It ain't us no more. The reason why it ain't us no more, because God started, yo, man, I got skills. Oh, all right. I can have people sitting around waiting for me for hours.
Yup.
Hold up. Hold up. That's what happened, yo. Yo, I got skills, so I can have a bunch of people sitting around waiting for me for
I
hours.
knew, I knew back in the days, like not back in the days. Like I said,
the shop open at 9.
It's a lot of niggas couldn't even hustle right. Like I said,
I'm not showing up till 1.
I got you, bro. Hold up, we dropped that for AI. Yeah, punches.
So I said, yeah, bro. You know, shop open at 9. They felt that their skills were so up. Oh, I ain't showing up till like 1.
You just gonna wait. Come on, what kind of shit is that, bro?
Well,
whole time, bro, you was tricking off the night before, tricking your ass off.
I ain't showing up.
Hey, punch, I bet you around that time, right? When everything was going on, all that clubbing and partying, your bar would be lacking a lot around that time.
Yeah, oh, come on now. Shit.
They didn't want to overcharge you. He want to overcharge you because he been blowing fucking money, tricking off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all barbers, they hood celebrities, man.
yeah, you're right, bro. They turned it to.
I ain't gonna lie, that's how that shit be. You know what I'm saying? Because that's part of the gimmick, y'all. Like, I'm gonna say it's part of it.
Be
like,
outside breathing.
When I'm at the shop, y'all, see, I come to the shop. Y'all don't know me like that. There's 5 people there. Well, the barber that looked the most official, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna go to him if he cut right and he look, yeah. But it always been. But my point is, barber's life was a celebrity type of life because you're not on the clock. You can literally do what the hell you want to do, and you got money coming 24/7. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it is. And some dudes get caught up in that shit. And then you got some dudes, they trying to holler that everything come through, all this bullshit, using the kids for a front. That yeah. It's all part of it, man.
What up, fellas?
What's up, C Mills?
What's up, bro? What's up, Punch? Yeah, man. Shit, cool.
You get out there in TX, man.
Yeah, it's good so far, bro. You know, it's hot out here now, so things turning up and shit. They still wilding down there in Houston, man, from all that rodeo shit and doing all that extra shit, posting chicks online and having, man, it's crazy though.
On y'all timeline out there is different, especially on y'all timeline probably lit up with a lot of that shit.
Yeah, man. Nah, it ain't been none of that yet down here, man. Besides, that shit that happened in Austin, man. But other than that, man, it's just like, yeah, even on that Tina Knowles shit, bro. It's crazy because my wife said the same thing, bro. She said that this bitch why she ain't got her own restaurant, and she ain't even listen to your your show, bro, but she had before I put on. But I'm just saying the fact that she said the exact same thing, and these Jay-Z not supposed to have billions.
People just say shit like that. I ain't crazy like that.
Yeah, and she yo, they supposed to have billions. Why she ain't got her own restaurant? And even people like that just put it together, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like down there, it is in Houston, bro. It's crazy. Like you were speaking on that joint yesterday about the seafood, because I'm allergic. I don't eat that shit, all that. But you gotta have that shit fresh. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit gotta
killed your ass.
That shit gotta be fresh out the water. You know what I'm saying? Or you can't play with that seafood, bro, because you say you'll kill, man. And it's just wild, bro. But other than that, everything good, man. I just been in school and working, and I've been attending the show. I've been in the bushes and shit. I be down. The chat shit, be cooking this shit, man. But other than that, bro, yeah, it's like it's turning up.
Lit.
Yeah.
I got all my people here today. I got Ski up in here. I got C Mill. I got Forward, BJ, Angela.
What up, C Mills?
Bro, Punch. I got everybody up here. Yeah.
What's up, Brody?
What's up, y'all?
What's going on, brother? How you doing?
Right.
I'm doing good, bro. Shit, this is school, man. Knocking this shit out.
Well, they asked you that. How's school?
It's going good, bro. I got straight A's. We just started the HVAC, bro. I hooked up the thermostat. I hooked up the AC last week, man, on the first try, bro. Cause I just paid attention. I'm hands on, so yeah, it's going good, bro. Hell yeah, appreciate it, bro. I gotta get this, man. And my son doing good in school. I've been on his ass. Like, he done turned around. He got an award for the most critical thinking. He ain't getting in trouble no more. he doing his work. Like I've been on his ass, bro. Like I was like, man, I ain't gonna have none of that on my watch, man. You know what I'm saying?
See, Mills, you told him that, yo, you better get this shit right and whoop your ass.
Nah, for real, bro. I'll be on it, but I'm saying, like, the principal called me and his mother was like, yo, we proud of y'all. Like, we want to give y'all son his flowers for him turning it around. He been doing good. So, like, we been rewarding him, took him, do some things he want to do, man. I'm just, just been trying to focus on that, man. To show him, like, hey, son, like, you can do what you want to do, then by him seeing me going to school and stuff, because he's interested in that. He's like, Daddy, you go to school, you type of,
What up, 4-1?
like,
What's good, fam? What's good, punches,
What's up, bro?
females?
What's up,
bro?
Chilling, man, chilling. Not a bad day out today, man. Got out of work early, just hanging out now, enjoying Friday afternoon.
It's good, bro.
Oh, yeah, man. Glad to see my people, though. Everybody in the chat, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, started early today. I usually catch you mid-ground in the middle of the live. I always miss the intro every time, man. I don't know why my notifications sometimes come on and sometimes not. I always catch it at the last minute.
My boy 4-1, come to the table, man. I always know you gonna pull up when you can, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, because usually when I'm listening to your thing, I'm usually at work when it gets me through my shift. So that's my morning routine.
No doubt, man. Yeah, man. It's spring, y'all. Hey, good to be employed. I like to hear people employed. That means shit going somewhere. Everything is all right.
7 to 11 today, man. I work Monday through Sunday, bro. Crazy.
That's some real shit, bro. So I gotta turn up on these lives, man. But if my people working every day, I gotta turn up on these lives, man. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna be doing this more. So, like I say, it's hot. Summer people, like I say, man, people working more. I gotta work more.
Yeah, that's man. Everybody's going back outside
it's
now.
Like a big
man.
gap out here. Like I'm starting to see. It's like yo, but the average consumer.
All right.
It's a hole. It's like a black hole.
Yeah, man. It's like, get to it, bro. It's like, you find some work to do, go back to school, get a trade, get into something, man. Like, just something, bro. It's just like,
you gotta stay occupied, man.
Yeah, man.
Idle hands is the devil's workshop.
Nah, for real, cause these streets ain't it, bro. You know what I'm saying? This shit
it's all
dead.
over. Like Fame was saying earlier, man, they shut down all the side hustle money.
Everything.
They say the streets so dead, they sold all their guns, bro.
Man, bro, they did, bro.
The streets so broke, they pawned all their guns.
All of them, bro. Like, yeah, that shit over with, bro.
Oh yeah, man. All the technology, it was coming. It was eventually coming down the pipeline. It was just a matter of time.
That's right, bro.
You know what I'm saying? And shit, man, that's what I'm talking about. Brothers trying to get back to, the basics of, like you said, doing stuff like you said, even in the barbershop, man, they just change. You got to elevate, because they doing this stuff down here with, they scheduling just to go to the barbershop, paying with the square, just like
bullshit, man. All that shit what made me stop saying, you know what? I'm not with all this corny ass shit. Exactly, bro.
That's how, bro. Like the cash, they took the cash away.
Celebrities, yo, man. Yo, what's up?
Like
got the barber, got you calling him like you on his nuts. Yo, man.
Bro, I'm talking about, man, like set up appointment. Bro, I was paying $100 every 2 weeks. No,
yeah, but
just for me. You
text niggas up with celebrity barbers, man.
Yeah,
for what?
Bro, just $60 for me. And then 20 for my boys, each of them.
You know
I be spazzing like that, yo. I'm gonna tell y'all, right? The real craft of the barber.
I come on, I went to
I'm gonna say this and be quiet, right? Your punches. The real craft of the barber is supposed to be for the people, man. They show you that in barbershop. You're not supposed to jerk the people for extra money just because I can. You see what I'm saying? When you're a barber, you gotta look out for people. Like if you come in there and you short, whatever it is, I can't deny you. If you came to me right now and said, yo, bro, man, I only got like 15, man, but I'm supposed to do it as a barber and don't say nothing. Don't worry, bro. I got you, man. I ain't
it's all good, bro.
That's how it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? But when they got on that celebrity shit, they really got on something. We robbing the hood. We taking all the money. That's what it was, bro. I wasn't with this. I know what you know what I'm saying?
Just getting greedy.
Kids, nigga, we doing we getting this money.
It's crazy, bro. I started coming back my own hair because
you my customer.
Why, females, you keep a set of clippers too?
Oh yeah.
You'll see. You might have been loyal to somebody. They just started treating you like you a flunky after that. You're like, hold up.
Man, I was cutting like Fang
This
said. I used to cut when I was a kid, bro. And then I went to barber school in my 20s, but I didn't finish. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get that license. I didn't get that
But you
paper.
still
But
got the skill. You still have
yeah,
like
but I
the
got the
hands
skills,
on.
so bro. Like
You can do it.
I'll be
a
the
lot
dude
of my,
the owner be mad at because I be done cut his clientele. Like you had him waiting, bro. So he came to me.
nah,
I'm that
fast,
dude.
bro.
I'm gonna look out for the people. Like, hey, damn, bro. I ain't gonna say shit, but you
So
gonna see I'm right
I
here.
cut me and my boys here, man.
Pounds.
I cut all that 100. I was paying $60 for me for my beard, and then for my cut, then $20 a piece for my boy. I was like, yo, I'm paying $200 an extra. I said,
Hey,
nah,
yo,
bro.
Yeah,
C
for real. And
Mills.
you're already giving them the
I'm
tip
glad
on
you
top
said
of
that,
it.
C Mills. So y'all know I joke. You know, I was talking about the beard. That's one of the main reasons why they brought the beard back. Because the beard generates more barber dollars, y'all. So if I make more money, fuck you just getting a cut, C Mills, by you having that beard, automatic money. If you want treatment, or now you got the beard, I can tuck you into that shampoo. That it's all about the
Yeah, they
money,
hit you
bro.
with the straight
Because a lot
razor
of things
too.
I said online, I was trying to tell y'all certain shit, but it was not my job. I can't blow up the barbers what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? At that time, that was the whole purpose of promoting everybody to grow a fucking beard. Because as a barber, bro, it make me more money, bro. You see what I'm saying? I can charge you 20 to 25 for that beard alone. And like you said, that was the whole plot. That was the whole plot of the beard, y'all. That's one of them. That was one of the main parts. And I'm not playing with the beard was one of the. Because remember, punches. Okay, y'all remember when I said you see back in the day, everybody didn't wear a certain beard. Bros didn't. Everybody had their cut, which meant
It was usually
bro
either the
ain't get his
mustache
beard cut.
goatee
He
combo.
saving money. He just want a quick taper. But see, they made the beard a style because it's going to generate more money for the barbershop. What it was about. You know what I'm saying? And the more I get you to treat it and shit, and if you older got a diet, that's more money. That's all it was about. Get the rock with the beard,
Telling
man.
you, though. I'm
You
like,
save a lot of money shaving yourself, but that beard, they know you got to keep it up. They was all the game, bro. And then the ones that got the patches, they had to really keep it up. It was a hustle, bro. Same thing with the Beijing. All that shit made the barber step up. It made the money pop. So saying, bro,
Yeah,
might as
but see,
spend 25. Now you got to
the
spend
one
50.
thing with the Beijing, my barber don't use that stuff. He don't use it. It's like this. If you want that, he gonna straight dye you up. He ain't gonna
That's how
use
it's
no
supposed to be.
Beijing. He gonna dye your joint. That's what he gonna dye it. He
That's
ain't
what
gonna
I'm
do no
supposed to be.
Beijing on you.
and look,
That's
bro.
why I was trying to tell people, man, it's different levels of that shit.
Hey, you know what
It was
taught me
trying
how to use the razor, bro?
when I was trying to tell people
Who?
punches, if you
What?
say you use the Beijing, this is how you use the Beijing, right? All right, boom. Today, Friday. You already plan to go out this weekend. When you use the Beijing, you just use a certain amount. Now you don't OD, you blend it in. And you just rock it for tonight and tomorrow. Whatever that night you use it for, the Beijing just for that night. You
Yep.
don't OD with it. You
Yeah,
put
just
a
to get
certain
you through those
amount.
next 2 days.
You take the Beijing, right? Or I tell y'all, because y'all my bros. So something else you could do, you get a brand new toothbrush. You know how they got that temporary dye, that spray,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
that fake hair color, the temporary.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
like a
take
spray
that
on
black.
type joint.
You can take the black spray. You spray it on the toothbrush, and you just take the toothbrush and hit your spots for the night. Say you
And
say
yeah,
you use
just brush
Beijing,
it. Yeah, just brush it in. That's right.
but
Just
it's
Yep.
just
brush
for
it
Yep.
in.
right there, just
Yep.
for that
Oh, so
night.
it's like
You
you're
know what I'm saying? But
blending
it's
it.
gonna blend in.
Yep.
It's gonna be crazy. That whole when I was talking about that Beijing is when once you can see it, all this extra shit ain't supposed to be like that. The
Nah,
Beijing,
bro.
you're supposed to blend with certain parts. You want to just blend certain gray hairs in. That's it. It's a blend of grays. That's it.
All right,
Not to
brother.
paint your whole head,
Have
bro.
a good evening.
That's what I was trying to tell people, man. That's what the Beijing for. And it's
Bro,
only
Nick,
really for an event that night. Or it's the same thing the Hollywood celebrities use when they about to go on the red carpet. That's what the
bro, Nick,
Beijing for. So to lighten your
niggas
better,
created whole
bless your scalp,
beards,
bro.
hairlines out of
That's what
that
it's for.
shit, bro.
Oh, you already seen the spray on headlines they got out now.
Bro,
That be looking
created
wild.
all
That's
that
nasty
shit,
work,
bro.
man.
I'm talking about, and then a couple days later, that shit faded off. Bro, like, what your hair? But like, oh,
Yeah,
nigga,
but once you said though, you really get the real dye. You just get the real shit, like the real way. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And I
I mean, if
order
dudes is losing their head, screw it, man. We just rock the low cut season. That's how I be feeling. Like,
orders to get the ones with the fibers in them. You know what I'm saying? That last a little longer. But dudes getting that. Bro, I was like, bro, your shit spray painted on. Like,
yeah, hell yeah, like they spray painted a car, bro. That'd be looking
and
wild to
then
me. I ain't
dudes
gonna
were
lie.
getting it so
Once you
heavy,
can
bro,
see
that
it,
shit to rub off.
it's fucked up, bro. That's why I said once you can see
Yeah,
it, it's
yeah,
fucked
yeah.
up.
Once you can
You
see
ain't
it, yeah, it's
supposed to
fucked
really
up.
see it like that. You know what I'm
And
saying?
then dudes getting that shit so heavy that when they take their shirts off or anything, bro, you see it all over their clothes. I'm like, bro, it ain't supposed to be like
Either
that.
that or
But
they jump
see,
in the pool and all that
that
shit come
shit is
off in the
really a
pool.
blender, bro. You're not supposed to draw a whole sideburn on. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
bro.
You're
Yeah,
supposed to
that's what
blend
dudes was
your
doing.
natural hair with the shit. That's really how it goes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the same thing with women for tracks. Really, women supposed to blend the tracks in their hair for real, like, you know what I'm saying?
You're not supposed to see them.
They supposed to really, women really supposed to use their real natural hair for the top. And if they ever want length, they supposed to just add tracks to the back.
Yeah, they blend it into their real hair.
That's what they supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? They ain't supposed to fuck with none of that other shit. Put the shit in and take it out from the back. That's why you'll see when I say other people know the science. Hollywood, all they know, don't fuck with the roots. They know that.
Yeah, the
don't
roots
fuck
is
with
the
that
main
crown.
thing.
Don't fuck with them roots, but that back and them sides, yeah, they do that all day. But they know about that front root. They know that whole front is their face. They know that. They know not to fuck it up. Y'all tell you a lot of shit they know, but they promote backwards. Woman ready supposed to touch their shit. So like we speak about other races, they use clip-ons, they use shit too, but they put it in the back. They extend it. That's why it's called extensions. That shit is to extend what you already have. You know what I'm saying? Not to give you a whole new head.
Yeah, well, like you said, Fame, they ruin their roots by putting too much chemical in the roots, and then it kills the hair.
Yep.
There's a lot of shit people didn't know. They want to be beautified so much, but they don't even know how to do it, the proper way to do certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they said you're not even supposed to shampoo your hair. Like
did you see that joint? It was on my, what's it called, that dude who tatted them damn Louis Vuitton glasses on
the
his
side
face.
of his face. I seen that.
Bro, and the beard, bro. And he got the beard tatted, bro. I'm like, yo,
bro, he must be committed to not wanting to get work, bro. I'm telling you. Some dudes be wild.
Remember when I said Pharrell gonna be kicked out of Louis Vuitton, right? That's gonna help him get kicked out. He's ruining the brand.
Bro, you seen that punch?
Yeah, I seen it. Weirdo.
Oh, that nigga so goofy. He's so goddamn goofy, bro. I said,
but
man,
what would make you want to do that? I don't understand the concept of doing that. Like,
bro, dude, because they goofy, bro. That shit lame.
I'm be honest with you. My man look like he'll kill your whole he'll slaughter
No, he do, bro. He do. Cause if you go to that extent to do that, yeah, bro, you look crazy.
He definitely don't want a job. He don't even care.
That dude look like he'll slaughter your whole family.
No, for real, buddy. He do.
It's not just a tatted face. You judge them by what they put on their face. You see what I'm saying? Once they start putting on that character shit, they clowns, bro. They're a joke. They fucking psycho in the head, some of them. A lot of them are. Soon you gonna see a nigga with a penis tatted on his face.
Yeah, that's
if
wild.
If you watch that show, Shameless, they showed episode. He went to sleep, then they drew penis on his face. But it made me think about the niggas tatted up. That whole shit, Shameless got a lot with that shit.
Yeah, bro. I was just like,
poor white trash. That whole shit is about black and poor white trash. The whole Shameless.
Yo, I'm like, this dude goofy, bro.
They gonna have penis on their face. Watch.
Bro, I knew people just like that. I knew people just like that on Shameless. White folks, just like that.
They show you the black girl with the white. Shameless is the truth, y'all. It's something I never got to get into, but that whole shit is about poor blacks and poor whites and all that shit. Showing you every day. They the motherfuckers that became something. Yeah. This is deep, man. What happened, man? Stephenasmith said, my boys. What's good, y'all? Who up? The time start flying. Let me do a time check. Well, that's 2 hours. 3:08. So yeah, the hour start flying. We've been on 2 hours already, man. That quick. Bird. Hunter's about to be off. So damn. Hey yo. Yo, why'd you see a chick walking down the block scratching herself down her drawers, y'all? Rubbing herself because she got her hand in her pants, rubbing her crotch, man.
Stupid, bro.
Swear to God, yo. This lady doing that shit. Guess what kind of hairstyle she got?
baby bang, baby hairs.
Yep. She got a ponytail though, but she got baby hairs. She scratched like she got something. I don't know what the fuck she doing, bro. But I see her walking. I'm like, who is walking down the block? First, I'm like, she look cute. Then I saw her scratching down there. Hell no. I'm talking about something wrong with her. I look at her like, what the fuck? Scratching down her crotch, bro. And she ain't pulling out no gun because she got on some tights. So I'm like, hold on, she's scratching like that.
Yeah, that thing itchy and scratchy.
In the world, man, they fucking weird.
That thing itchy and scratchy show.
With a ponytail and a ball. Told you, man. I think they cycled that, bro. But you know what else?
C Mills 401. What up, though?
Your family, it's what they said about that article. The main thing that's gonna break people, if you're not used to dealing with this shit, like if you fell off and never fell off in your life, that'll drive you crazy too. A lot of people that might have had a lot, this might be their first time losing everything. Yeah. When you was raised on this internet shit, like that girl, you in your 30s, you've been on this shit since a teenager, and now you finally look up and you lost everything. That's what's gonna hit you. It's gonna hit you different.
Yeah, that's what he was upset about.
All right. G-Mills, what's good, bro? Oh, hold up.
It's cooling, man.
C Mills, what up, though?
Black, what up, Black?
Shit, cooling, bro. What's up? What's up, Black?
Who else in that thing? Punches. I thought 401 was in there. He must have left, though. What up, though?
Man, cooling, bro. How you been?
I'm cool, bro. Headed back to the crib.
That's
Just
what's
leaving
up.
Kentucky. Oh man, you was just talking about the tattoos, and then Fame mentioned the chick, right? So I'm delivering to this Dollar General, right? And the cashier, I know her. I've been seeing her for the past few months. I asked her how many tattoos she got. She said like 37 tattoos, right? Then she said, I'm about to go get my nipples pierced. I said, why? She said to boost my self-esteem.
Bitch, the tattoo didn't do it.
Man,
no, it's called do something with your life and you'll feel better.
Man, bro, for real, that shit crazy.
I told y'all, man, it's mental now. Yo, thank you, bro. This is the things we did. I didn't do shit like that. Yo, I need to go. I need to get a tattoo. In your mind, you think I'll feel better after I get a tattoo. No, y'all. 37. What she was doing, a cashier, right?
Yep, Dollar General.
Right. Just know she's gonna be an older cashier. She's gonna still have all that.
And bro, that's crazy because I'm tatted up, bro. All of my arms. See, but look, I stopped at my wrist. I didn't go to my hand, and even on my neck, like the type of tattoos that I have, like you barely can see them because I'm so dark. But I always thought of that, like work. I'm not putting nothing on my face. I'm not putting nothing on my hands. I stopped at my wrist. I'm sleeved up on both arms, my chest, and my neck. But like, it's how you do it. You like, you know what I'm saying? And then like but now it's just to the point where I'm like, shit, I'm good. But you know what I'm saying? But my tattoos are done in the way.
That motherfucking needle.
Yeah, girl got one on her face too. She got a heart on her face.
I already know, bro.
Bro, I wasn't doing that shit, bro. When they started doing a lot of that stuff down here back like 14, 15 years ago when I was in the pen, a lot of them Houston cats was getting taxed. I'm like, bro, what the hell is wrong with these dudes? I'm like, no, I ain't ever doing no shit like that. Like, plus, you know what I'm saying, I got all my tattoos. I ain't never get no prison tattoo. All my shit is done like on the outside. But I've seen dudes in there, I'm just like, bro, that's crazy, my nigga. I say, dude, how y'all gonna get a job, bro?
No, they did too, Black. Look at it like when they was talking about the Illuminati, look at it like everybody put a barcode on their own ass.
Right.
And now I told you, we know y'all whole generation because y'all got the tattoos. Those are y'all trackers. So I can see Black. I don't gotta know Black. I know what area you from. If you tatted a certain way. See Mill, I know what area you from. This is how it's gonna be. A classification as when we get older. So saying we're gonna be older. I'm talking about when you're in your 60s, late 50s, you older, you know, senior status.
Yeah.
You gonna still know your class. Oh, yeah, he from that era right though. Yeah. One of them hip hoppers back in the day. He probably was a gangster back in the day. You see Grandpa with them tats? He probably was a gangster back in the day. That's how they gonna look at us. You see it with all that? Probably was she was a stripper back in her time. You see them tattoos she got on her? Yeah, she probably was a stripper. That's how it's gonna be, y'all. We're gonna be classified by all this fuck shit.
No, that's facts, bro.
That's how it's gonna be. Cause we the only era that did the same shit. We classified.
Yep. I'm telling you, bro. So I started thinking about that. I'm like, man, you know what? I don't need no more tats. Like, you know, we seeing, you know, because they got all these new tat waves and all kind of styles and stuff like that. I'm like, man, you know what? Like, I mean, I got all my shit that I need and that I wanted, but it's just like, man, like it's just null and void now, bro. When you really sit back and look at it, bro, it's just like
you might be cool with tat, but when you get older, so the new generations coming, you might look scary.
You know, for real.
You're a grown-ass man, tatted face. You might be 50, 52, scaring the hell out of little kids. So we in a different time. They wasn't raised in that. They never saw, you know what I'm saying? They like, bro, with his face. You know what I'm saying? You're not used to that. But all these men walking around, that's how it's going to be in the future, man.
Looking crazy, bro. Especially that
people trick themselves to take themselves out of society forever. Not just now, the future.
Mm-hmm.
As time goes on, it's gonna look worse and worse and worse and worse.
That's why I always thought, I was like, you know what? I'll stop in my wrist, because if anything, if I do have that type of job, I can have on a long sleeve shirt. You won't even, I don't got none on my hands, so you can't even see them. You know what I'm saying? And then it's just like, yeah, man, like, and then like what I got on my notes, my neck is music notes. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I got them in the way. So, but you got to really be looking at me because I'm dark just to even see them though. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But even still, it's just like, I know guys that got so much like crazy stuff tatted on their neck, just, you know, or just like in certain places all on their hands. And it's just like, nah, I thought about shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it was because of the music, the hip hop, the influence of like, man, let me get this, let me do it at the culture. Yeah, like that. It was all behind that shit, bro. Like, you know.
Now you see C Mills. We taught to go through rituals.
Yep.
You gonna get tatted. You gonna go to jail.
Man,
certain things you gotta do. You gotta fight.
Man, bro.
You got. Don't say it's like that's how I go.
And it's like we just thought we was gangsters.
Yeah, you got. Maybe you ain't got no tats. Oh man, this ain't no.
And let me tell you something. When you go to prison, they got a gang informant. They strip you butt naked, and I'm serious, y'all. And they look at all.
See, Mills, that's what I tell you. When I started going on in town, and when I was out there, that's when I've been to all that. That's part of when I stopped.
Mm-hmm. They look at all your tats. They classify all your tats.
I'm telling people, I might say classification because I don't want to say the word gang classification.
Yeah.
They classify you by what's on your fucking body.
Yeah, I'm telling you, yo.
You're gonna be in that database forever.
Classified. Yep. I'm telling you, they look at all your shit.
Oh, he this thing. Or because you had a tat. They ain't trying to hear I don't bang no more. I don't bang. No, you got a gang tat, fool. This is who you are.
And let me tell you even one further.
Put you in another block on purpose.
And because I had a certain type of tattoo, they thought I was a BLOOD. And I don't even bang like that. I know them, but I was like, nah, I don't even. They was like, oh, that's what's it called? I was like, oh, for real? Like, I'm telling you, yo, they look at all that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like whatever you got tatted on your body. Because
you put you in a different block to see if you're going to lie or not.
Yep.
Ain't no blood. All right, well, we're going to do this with you. We're going to put you over here. See?
Yeah, exactly. Yup, facts. We're going to put you over here. We're going to put you with the thieves. Yep. We're gonna put you with the seeds and see what you're gonna do, yo.
Been locked up for a couple days, and you're gonna put me with the gang, fool. You ain't put me anywhere. So I ain't trying to hide nothing. This is what it is.
Telling you, yo, they do all that.
It's on me, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Cause I got tats. So I ain't going to any block anyway. Jose, chest, shoulder. Fool, I got CK on my arm, fool. That's how I was playing it. And I ain't got no disrespect for no crit, but I got CK on my arm, bro. Jose, that's why I try to take all that. I'm just trying to tell you, bro. So my whole thing is I'm all in. Sometimes when I tell you you in, I was all in.
Yep.
Meaning not with the dumb shit. I ain't got no bodies, none of that shit. That wasn't me. My shit was smart. But you fuck with me, you get what you want. But my thing was intelligence, bro.
Yep.
Smarts, getting shit done. I'm the bro. Get shit done. You know what I'm saying? Father.
Same here, bro. Cause I had
your job, bro. I got you. I gotta hook up my mom. Yeah, bro, gonna hook you up with that. Whatever it is. I'm the good guy. I always got good shit going on, not no bad shit. My whole thing was I'm gonna do what I gotta do and go home. So I'm saying anybody get my way, it's gonna be a problem.
No fact.
So, anytime I had to go to the wall for something, pay whatever it was. I don't care if it was some weed. I did what I had to do. Look, this is what I am. It's police already. Okay. Ain't no fronting.
None, bro. And that was the same here. There was a little bit like I'd be like, nah, bro, I ain't even down like that. But I'm really all of them respect me. It don't matter. It don't matter if it was the B's, the C's, the all that shit, bro. Niggas just fuck with you because you real. Because you can't go in there fronting with that bullshit.
Nah, I mean it ain't.
No. I know what you're saying. I'm exactly agreeing with what you're saying, bro. Like, nah,
I know that.
Mm-hmm.
People know, like. Bro, I'm with the super ignorant shit, man. But I be letting people know, man. I already knew if I kept going, my shit was gonna be over anyway.
Man, bro.
If I didn't stop, I'd probably have been the ones getting caught up in this era right here. I'd have been one of the idiots. Well, I already know. My whole thing was I knew eventually I was gonna get pushed to smoking somebody ass. Like the way shit is now, I'd have been smoking somebody. Like,
Yep.
Like for real. I had to get away from all that shit because I'm like,
exactly.
man,
Me too, bro.
Like I already know, bro. You're gonna end up in jail for life, one way or another. That's like the plan for you. So you want, cause it's gonna happen one way or another. You know what I'm saying? I just know it. It's simple, bro. It's like when you start going too long, and like I say, people ain't playing fair. They playing a whole other way.
Man,
all this psycho shit.
That's why I had to change the game up, bro. Cause it's just like, nah, I can't like with these youngsters. I couldn't mess with these youngsters, bro. Cause I've been done. It's like, nah, bro.
I started to understand, y'all. You can't even talk to people no more. That's not real life, man. It's just time to pack it up.
Yep.
You at a point now, bro. You gonna be ready to smoke people.
Nah, no, for real, bro. Cause I'm telling you, that's why
it's at body status now. So if we ain't come this far, we catching bodies, idiot. You know what I'm saying? That's how I looked at the whole shit. Cause I'm like, where my future looking? I'm gonna want to have to catch some bodies.
Man, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Weird and shit, crazy, all this weird shit. I'm like, man, I gotta just be the better man to do this shit alone.
Yo, yeah, bro, facts, bro. Same here, cause it be like, bro, you be ready.
With a whole other people, they don't respect that shit.
None, bro. They don't know the game, to respect the code of the game. It's just like, man, yeah, let me move around, bro, cause I'm gonna end up going back. I'm gonna be gone for life because I'm gonna do something to one. I'm really
set up a certain way, bro. Either you get life for selling drugs, you gonna get life for smoking somebody. Something gonna happen, man.
Man, bro.
Trust me, man. It was getting to that level, man. It's the idiocracy. When they say, remember they say honor amongst thieves, gentlemen and the gangster, all these different things, respect your OGs. It was a time where certain things was in order like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But you know, me and you I could be tough as hell in my neighborhood, you the toughest nigga in your neighborhood, but we still could talk that shit out on the side. You know I'm saying? One way I might see you in traffic. Yo, what's up, nigga? We might be by ourselves. We talk it out. You know what I'm saying? They really like that.
Yeah.
But you know, shit went to another level. You can't talk no, they don't respect that. You don't
for real. No, for real, bro. They be ready. They be ready to pop something, bro.
You think y'all feeling yourself? I'm the one to give you what you looking for. So I was like, nah, I can't be thinking like that.
Nah, for real, bro. But they be these young.
You getting your signs. It's your time to pack it up.
Yeah, exactly.
Because then you gonna pack it up, or the streets will pack you up one way or another.
Facts.
What's gonna happen? Either your gun game gonna get tested, or you gonna do some dumb shit, or you gonna
bro. I'm telling you,
learn, and you got to make the choice.
Got to be smart and wise, bro.
Job fire you, or you gonna get the signs and just find another job?
Trying to beat all that tough shit and all that. It's like, nah, you know what? Let me lay this down, bro.
I don't play with people, bro. I don't.
Nope, me either, bro. I don't, bro. I just like you. I be like, bro. You know what? You got it, bro. You can have it.
Torment people. I don't threaten people. But when these idiots be wanting that smoke, cause they stupid like that.
Yeah. I'm talking about stupid like that, bro. To make you, I'm talking about almost to the point, bro. That joint happened to me like a couple months ago. I had to let it go. I saw how they don't respect their elders and shit. I was like, man, I don't want to do nothing to nobody, child. And I was in traffic. The dude cut me off, and bro, I prayed real quick. God brought me down. I ain't never get no disrespect, nothing. And I had to let dude make it, man. I pulled up next. I said, look, bro. I said, man, you almost made me. I said, I'm gonna let you make it, bro. You cut me off, and then he's sitting up there, and I ain't gonna lie, he smirked after I told him, and that joint right there, it made me even hotter. I told him, I said, bro, I be telling you, bro, that's just you gotta be on point with. There you go. I was like, look, bro. If I was the old me, I'd get out this truck and I'll wipe that smirk off your face. But I said, I'm gonna let you make it. I said, slow down before you hurt somebody or before you hurt yourself. You know what I'm saying? He didn't look in this smirk. I was like, all right, you think it's a game, but I was like, I let him make it though, bro. But in those situations like that, you gotta be smart because, like I say, down here, it's open carry, so you don't know who packing. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you gotta just be careful and be thought. Just because you gangster or you did a certain type of way. I'm in spots like that where I know everybody got guns. I already know I was going down. So yeah, because you got some scary dudes, bro, and those be the ones who the scary people be the ones who will hurt you, bro, because they scary. You know what I'm saying, bro? There you go, bro. I'm telling you. So you gotta think. They gas stuff or seeing shit. You hopping out the car a certain way, they think you strapped. Yeah. It escalate to something that it wasn't even that. You know, that's how it is, bro. Yeah, you just trying to come and talk and see what it is. You know what I'm saying? Escalate like, yo, like, I'm gonna give you one more example. That joint happened to me like a month ago. This essay, I'm in the Jeep and I'm sitting up. He in the truck. Now, mind you, I got my gold on. I'm doing my thing. I got the top open and everything. So, dude try to swing in front of me. So I pull up on the curb. I'm like, bro, who you big boy? So I'm talking noise. So he opened the door like, man, this Texas, man, you know how we do. I said, look, bro, I ain't trying to hear none of that, bro. I was like, bro, all you had to do, if you wanted to get in front of me, bro, just roll the window down, bro. Just ask. He was like, man, da, da, da. Then he thought about it. He said, you know what, bro?
You know the fuck he did. He did that shit on purpose.
Yeah, but then after I chopped him up, I ain't listening, bro. He said, you know what, bro? He said, man, I apologize, bro. He said, man, my fault, bro. I said, bro, that's what I'm talking about. I said, bro, that's
that shit on purpose. He know what he did.
Yeah, he know what he did. But after I chopped him, he said, bro, that's what I'm talking about, bro. I said, you about to make a bigger situation out of nothing. I said, bro, go ahead in front of me. I don't care. I said, I see you shining over there. I said, I see you. I said, he had it was a Mexican dude. He had like 3 or 4 gold chains. I said, I see you, bro. So he's like, man, I apologize, bro. My bad. I said, bro, that's all you had to do, fam. And just, hey, man, can I get in front of you, bro? Don't try to pull up on me and flex on me just because you think, or you see me flexing doing my thing.
Like you said, bro, I know that car talk.
Yeah,
so if you caught it good, you know what it was about.
Mm-hmm.
That car talk. Don't say he try to flex on you. I know he was doing.
Yeah. So then
I'm the nigga think he doing them. Flex on this nigga.
Right? Yeah, exactly, bro.
I know exactly, man. That's why he know he had to calm down because he know he was in the wrong. So he had to think about it. I know he just didn't expect you checking.
Yo, bro. I gotta tell y'all this. What I just heard this just now. Yo, this is crazy. Why guy, got himself together. He used to be in the mix. My man became a cop. Why they busted him for something he did before he became a cop? But
come on, bro.
Yes.
What?
Yes. Wow. Yeah, bro. They came and got him for something that he did before he became a cop.
Wow.
I never heard of nothing like that, bro.
Me either, bro.
Man, word.
Hey, that old dirt gonna find you, man.
Bro, you know how wild that is? Hey,
that
bro,
old dirt
gonna find you. He became a no, you're right, Pudge, because that is what they do. I forgot they do. Them jobs like those COs, they do that, yup. They hire you first, and they might not get your background later after all that, yup.
Yeah, man, that's crazy though, bro.
Something that he did before he became a police officer.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, they wanted to
messed up, bro.
They kicked his door in and everything yesterday.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they kicked his door in and everything.
He used to be a drug dealer, bro. He applied for a job.
Bro, he used to be a drug dealer, became a police officer, and bro, they went and busted him for some shit he did when he was.
Do I want to ask this? What was he, bro? What was he?
Huh?
What nationality was he?
You know what nationality he was.
I know he was. I know. He just said, why that fool didn't try to just be a security guard, man?
Word, bro. Yeah. And I know what bro's saying. Bro's saying when they dug in your background, bro, that's what they got you for. When they really dug deep in your background.
Yeah, that's how they do. This is what they do, y'all. Y'all know this. Some of y'all they do one background, but then they do a real major one after that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when people get caught. There happen a lot of people like that. Yup. At regular jobs, you thought you got over with your little fake document. You working with a fake college, whatever. They let you keep going. Then they gonna come at you one day, coming off. Yeah, we found out that degree you say you had from that. Then this shit fake. And this all the shit them blacks are doing for a long time. They were doing false documents to get in cribs. They come back to them. Hey, these documents you gave us, that shit's fake. Whole time you in the house on a lease with bogus paperwork.
Paperwork.
No, during the pandemic, they was taking fake paperwork.
Look. See how you said that? I saw a video just the other day. Y'all probably seen this black judge. She don't be playing. A woman, she don't be playing. Lady with glasses, she don't be playing. Man, a girl was in there talking to her, seeing her. And then she said, "Yo, how you pay your rent?" This was lady said, "Oh, I paid it up for this amount of time, blah blah." And then she said, "Yeah, I'm on Section 8." And the girl, the judge says, "You know your boyfriend don't supposed to live there."
Yup. That's why they get their shit taken, bro. That's why they getting it taken, bro.
Man, people be stupid. They don't be thinking, bro.
All handicap her, and a man, handicap all of them. Then we just gonna take it.
It's a particular type of people, bro. Just like when you were reporting this morning on that girl with that, bro. I was just like, yo, I was like, how dumb are you? Like, everybody know prison phone calls are recorded, and you on the phone with this dude talking about Fetty Wap, and man, like, if you they be listening to them calls, yo.
Brains
Like,
are crazy, bro. I don't get it, man.
I don't, bro. It's like I don't understand. It tell you when you call. It tell you when you call for them. These phone
Everybody know this.
calls are subject to be recorded.
No, it ain't say subject. It say they are being recorded.
No.
Like,
say they are being recorded. They
like,
don't say subject to them. Them motherfuckers being recorded.
I just don't get it, bro. It's just like it's a no-brainer at that point, bro. It's a no-brainer. You in prison, you call them and you talking about activity on that phone. Like, it's a no-brainer, bro.
That's what I'm trying to exactly, bro. You're listening to a motherfucker. This is what these niggas started doing, bro. Niggas don't want to face their time. They want to live free through other. They want to live through free people. These niggas was making people do bids with them. Bro, I know I ain't free, but you're gonna do a bid with me. With some the whole hood supposed to do a bid with you so you get through your shit.
Man, bro. I mean, it's a literally no-brainer. It tells you that. And it's just like for you to get on this phone and talk that type of stuff, it just blows my mind. It's just like you wanted to actually be there. You should have just walked there and just say, hey, just put me in here. That's all you had. That's really what you did. Just, hey, just put me in prison. Just lock me away. That's really, you just put handcuffs on me and take me here. Because that's literally what you did. And it blows.
Certain eras they had to deal with a lot of trials and people fighting cases. Not this era, not this one. They made it where ain't gonna be none of that trial shit. They know we got hit. Bro,
bro.
Bro, stretch out a drug charge for 2 years in the court. Stretch that shit out.
Man,
court. A lot of bros. I'm telling you, once I learned that they were jamming up the court.
Yep.
It cost money with all that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, bro, got smart back in the day. They were doing a lot of shit.
Yeah, because they drop that case and get to.
Mm-hmm. And by the time you see the judge, that shit weak.
Yep.
Get a little probation, but they might have had to pay for it. But they were stretching shit out.
Stretching it out.
I'm gonna tell you this. By me, yeah, that stuff. By me, this will be happening. Yeah, you stretch it out 3 years, whatever.
Could have did the bid.
It ain't right Rikers Island. You can stay 10 years. My jail, 3 years, and this was gonna happen after the 3rd year when that time is over. We going to trial. Judge don't. That's the one thing about my county, bro. They do not be. You might try that shit. Yeah, we gonna go to trial. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We gonna go to trial. Yep. We're gonna take this or we going to trial.
That's right.
Word up. Word up.
Some places they're not playing with you, bro.
They ain't playing with you. Word up. That's when
they're not playing with you, boy. They going to your head.
You ran into 3 years period. Yeah.
Yeah, if I say that, like you see why New York came up with that shit punches, speedy trials. We just doing speedy trials now. I'm telling you, the bros, the original gangsters, they understood how to break the system and how to manipulate that shit. They knew how to do it.
Telling you.
Well, I could still be running the street, get shit done, prolonging this shit, and still got a chance to make the case.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody the longer that shit go, the quicker that shit get.
I hate to say this. Ninjas think the dumbest when it comes to situations like that. They'll be out on bail and be saying this. I'm just gonna keep doing it. They already got me anyway, so I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing because they already got me already.
Bro, you so right. I don't see dumb. I be like, bro, you stupid, right? I'm like, bro, you just throwing your life away, bro. I'm just like,
there you go. Shut up, bro.
Just throwing your life away, bro.
Shit back together in court 2 years later is a big look. He changed the board. Now you're working 2 years straight, so you caught that charge. They gotta be leaning on you, bro. They got to. They can't fry you up. You done changed in 2 years.
Yep.
Paid the lawyer, paid the case, fighting that shit. Okay, Your Honor, he fucked up. That was 2 years ago. He working now. He did this and that. All right, we're gonna give him 6 months in the rest probation. Matter of fact, we'll suspend that, give him 5-year probation. Boom. You're cool. He working 2 years. Case happened. He moved, Your Honor, in a new neighborhood. He don't live out there. Changed his life.
When I caught my conspiracy charge, one other dude was like, I was out on bail for it. One other dude that got caught up in it, he was like, yo, bro, what's wrong with your case? Like, yo, bro, I took a pre-indictment cop out, bro. He's like, yo, why'd you do that, bro? You messed up everybody. I said, bro, I ain't messing nothing up for nobody. I'm on my own. I'm on my own. What's the name, bro? I ain't nobody else. I ain't part of nobody else's conspiracy, bro. They charged me with something. They didn't charge me under the whole thing with you guys. I'm by myself on this one. Exactly. Nah, I said, yo, if I only had one, At the time, I would have played with him. I would have played that game with him. Nah, bro, I already had 3 already. Nah, I can't play with these people. I can't play with these people.
Hell no.
I already got 3 already. I can't
At
play with
that
them.
point, yeah, especially when you know what you've been through, you facing hell no, you can't play with them people.
Can't play. Well,
Mm.
I already had
You
2
gotta
X
accept
already.
your fate in the game, bro. That's what I
No,
said.
for real, bro.
I already had 2
Right.
X already.
That's how I
So I
always
was
dealt
like,
with. Some people might call it
I'm not
falling your
playing.
sword. You gotta
I'm like,
take
I'm
what
not
come with
playing
it,
with them
bro.
people.
Yeah,
That's what
3
people
of them
want to do,
things.
bro.
That 4th one, you'd have been fried.
Like that shit is
Word
what
up.
it is, man. That shit is dirty
No.
game, but
You know it is,
hey,
cause it's like
you
I
gotta do certain things. You just
told
gotta
people
do it.
I got prior to the enhancement, then they come down here in Texas, they enhance, they will go off your path and they will enhance some shit. You know what I'm saying? Give you more time just because of the shit that you had in the past. It's like, nah, bro, I ain't playing with these people, bro. Like you know what you facing,
Word
you
up.
got
Word
you
up.
gotta do what you gotta do. All other people be like,
Man,
I
come
did
on,
this.
bro.
No, bro.
Come on, man. Bros was getting life of weed, pounds of weed getting
Yeah.
life. Life to this day ain't home. Niggas got caught with 4 pounds,
Nah,
5
bro. That's
pounds.
why I used to tell people like,
Oh,
nah,
man,
bro,
weed
like
really
it's
hit a
different for
lot of
me.
life.
It might be different for you.
Bro
Yeah.
selling weed on a major level, they call it conspiracy charges and shit like that. Pounds. They got bugs coming from Texas by the pounds. He had that shit coming for so long. He federal now on a whole nother level. Now he got life.
Mm-hmm.
All he did was move tractor trailers with bud. But hey,
Yeah.
that's what
Yo,
it is now. See it? Now it's legal.
just like I told the dude the other day. He telling me like, yo, this guy said, bro, listen, just the fact that they home already, bro, tells me everything.
Sure.
That's what I told him. I said, just from the fact that they home already, this tells me everything. I said,
Sure.
bro. And I said to him, I said, he was like, what you mean, bro? I said, bro, them dudes went upstate before. They've been upstate before. They got caught by the feds on this one.
And
Bro,
they home.
I thought the feds charge you. I thought the feds sentence you on your history. He's like, they do. I said, so how they home already then?
Yeah, come on, Bunty. Sure.
I
Come
said, how
on,
they home?
Bunty. You already know what time it is.
How they home
A
already?
lot of people on that. A lot of people under that paperwork, man. They on
And I
bondage,
told
man.
him,
A lot of people under that
straight up,
got
I
their
said, yo, bro.
paperwork.
But that
I told him, I
that
said, bro,
I know
if you want to
the
mess with
whole
them,
world was hustling,
I said,
and
you
I
want
know
to
a
mess with
bunch of
them, you
out
go
of
right ahead.
our eras, it
I
was
said,
a
bro, I'm
lot
gonna
of
be real
big
with you.
dogs.
I said, all them dudes, and I said, bro, they still doing what they do? He's like, yeah. I said, yo, bro, they going to jail.
man, come
I
on,
will
bro.
tell
Going to
y'all this
jail.
too.
These
The
dudes,
only
I said,
thing
yo, bro,
about like when
and
I
I
was
told him,
like our era, a lot of people got smacked up. See, all the people I know was getting smacked up in their 20s, smacked up, but they was getting smacked. We was getting smacked up early. Bro, 19, he come home, he 30, he 33. You know what I'm saying? That's where I come from. We was going to jail young. Or my bro, I got a bro that had a federal charge. He was selling e-pills. Remember e-pills popping the first time, 98?
it's,
He
Yep,
caught a
it's
federal
yep.
fine.
charge back
It's
then.
what?
So he been home. You see what I'm saying? So I know bros that been was getting federal charge, but they been home. That this era, they the ones been getting fried as grown men.
Bruh. And
You
if
know what
you
I'm saying?
come
They getting
home,
fried.
if you come home within a
Different
certain
when
amount of time,
they in their 20s. Now
I
they be
already know
getting
what time it is.
no, that's different.
Because you
Young
supposed to
man,
be gone for life.
I'm from the era, man. We did all that shit young, bro. So by the time we was in like late 20s, we got it clear. We like, yo,
Mm-hmm.
so most of us knew, man. I ain't with that. I ain't going to jail, and I'm like, bros was forced to fly straight certain years and certain times.
Mm-hmm.
I always knew that. Like when W was in George Bush, that was working era. You had to work during that. If you wasn't working, then you
Mm.
not like the flows of this shit.
Yep.
If you wasn't working, your ass gonna go to jail. So I
Man.
tell you, that's a lot of reasons why I ain't go to jail, because I knew when to work, I knew when to get the fuck out the street, I knew when to do a lot of shit. When
Boy,
this shit
look, for
slow, I
real.
knew when it's slow, that mean it's shut down. When it's slow, that mean motherfuckers going to jail. I always knew that. I ain't gonna be the one just hanging out
Look,
in the hood
I'm,
waiting for
I'm,
some
I'm gonna
shit
be
to
honest
die.
with you, bro.
They even
I'm gonna
watching
be
this
honest with you.
shit. It's
It was
over already. It's about to go down.
the drug
The
dealing
money
part for
stopping
me.
up.
That shit
When
was
they start
thrill
talking
at
that
one
drought
point,
shit,
boy.
I already knew
I
what's
used to
up.
love that shit.
Well, I guess it's time to get
I
a
used to
job,
love that
man.
shit, bro. I used to love
Or
the
you got to
thrill
do
of
that
that
or
shit.
move somewhere. Other than that,
Love the
it's
thrill
going
of
down.
selling that shit. Nah,
Yeah,
fuck
punches.
that shit. The minute I saw it had to racking, I said I used to love doing that shit. It was the thrill of selling drugs for me.
Yeah, but I say
Love doing
because
that
you was
shit.
good at it.
I used to feel like a bitch couldn't tell me
That's
nothing.
why I say. That's why I say you can't be a
Love
sus.
doing that shit,
There you
bro.
go, man. That's why you can't be a sore loser. When you think of all those fun days of doing what the fuck you want to do,
Man.
come on, bro. Because
No,
that's what
but
you said. That's the fun of it.
that's why when I got hemmed up for it, I took the time. Give me that. Give it here.
You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
Give
Like
it here.
Yup.
What
you
you gonna
living a
send me?
life of doing what the
Oh,
hell you want to
three and a
do
half.
every
Yo,
day,
three and a
man.
half to
Like
7. All right, yo, I'll take a 2 to 4. I'll cop out the day. I take a 2 to 4. I said a 2 to 4 because I'll cop out the day. My lawyer was like, Oh no, this
Hey,
is
look, and that's crazy, Punch, that you say that because, like you said back then, we knew what we could do. Like, you know what?
word
Okay,
up,
let me go that 2 to 4. Yeah, let me go ahead because
word up,
I know
word
what
up,
time, I know how much time even on this I'ma do, and I'll be home
word up,
before you even know it. Like, you know what I'm
word up.
saying? Because you gonna make that parole. It's like, man, dudes don't even understand. It's the same way my situation. I had so much back time when they offered me that. I said, you know what? Yeah, let me go ahead and do this because I've been up, came home faster than most guys even realized off of my
Word
parole
up,
because I had enough
yeah,
parole time
yeah.
built up, and that's exactly what happened.
Like, yeah,
I'm,
bro. I told nigga, I said,
What's
yo,
up, CJ?
I said, yo, tell that dude, I said, tell the DA, yo, I'll cop out the day. He break it down to a 2 to 4.
they,
Word up.
they gave me 3 years, 15 months. I came home in 6 months. I made my first parole. I literally came home in
Yeah,
6 months.
yeah, C-Mills, you made your first, you brought your first parole fight because that probably was your first time going upstate.
Well, yeah, it was, but
Yep,
I
yep.
had already like a year done, a year and a half back because they give you the back time down here. They already had a whole year on that shit, like a year and a half. So down here, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's somewhat like that up there too.
Yeah, it
So
is, Mr. Brown.
yeah,
Nah,
so
Yeah,
on
nah,
that,
nah, nah, nah. It ain't like that up here, C-Mills. Ain't no,
okay,
it ain't,
so yeah, so like on that case, I had a
every
year
time is,
back time, so it
every
really
time
cut
is,
my sentence in half. You know what I'm
nah,
saying?
no, no. That shit don't, shit. Here, well, here you get caught up in something and say if you on parole. Only thing happens is your parole time comes to a screeching halt. That shit comes to a screeching halt, and all that say if they give you 5 years for the new charge, and you
Yeah.
got 4 years left on parole, you owe that 4 years time of parole time to the state.
Mm. Yeah, it's different. It's different.
So
It's
they
different.
So don't they make you pay for your freedom now some kind of way in some places too, right?
um I say this when I was in work release, it was like you were paying for your it was like I had to pay to go to be out. Just to
Yeah.
go out, it was like I had to pay. But
And
like
see
the
here,
state was
once you make parole here and you out, and that's like they'll get depending on how much time you have, because they'll give you all your street time if you don't catch a new case. But in theory, whatever your release date is, that for you to get off parole or whatever, even if you did something, if you run until that time is up, just say you got 2 more years left on parole and you do something and they don't catch you. By that time that your parole date ends, if you make it past that, they can't send you back to prison. Because a lot of guys used to do that down here. They'll run until
yeah, young lady.
they sentence time is up. If they was on parole, and once they get past that date, they can't send you back to prison. Even if you caught a new charge, they can't send you back to prison for that. But yeah, it's different places. Yeah, so basically, like all that back time was time that I had got locked up that added up to a year. So the judge they'll give you that back time like that you had. So when you get sentenced, whatever back time you had that you was locked up for, they'll use that. You know what I'm saying? Let you use that on your sentence. So the fact that I had that 3 years, 15 months. So when I came up for parole, I already had like a year of back time done, like being locked up. So they count that. So that basically counted me as eligible for parole. So that basically cut my joint in half. So it cut me down from 3 years and 15 months to like a year and a half, like 18 months. So I went and did I went and did 6 months and then the parole released me. So I had a year left on parole before my
Huh?
sentence was up. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, and you know what? You get the yank, put the root in the ground. A lot of people don't know that.
Hold up. What's
A
up?
lot of people don't know that. Just like with these right here.
Hold up. Shout out to the chat.
See
Hold
with
up.
this right here, and you twist this off. You twist this off,
Okay.
and you take
So
this
dramatic.
part
So dramatic.
and put it in the ground. You grow a whole nother one.
Good, bro.
I'm serious.
How's the family, man? Everybody good, man. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is though now, bro. That's what I say. All that whole shit alone just dumped, man. That's the system that eat everybody up.
Yeah, man.
You know?
It
That shit
changed now.
somehow affect everybody's life some kind of way.
They do telling. It's like they telling on themselves. They going to do all that stuff. It's just like here's a book. Like here I go. Like on the phone, like all this shit. It's like here I go. Come and get me. It's just
Now,
like
what would be funny? What would be funny if they made a modern prison movie and they showed us how prison is in 2020s and shit? What they doing? That'd be
You mean the
funny.
whole plant?
yeah,
Nah,
that
man,
joint
probably,
would be,
probably
bro.
like another 2 weeks.
I don't want to go. I'm just saying to see how they put the shit they doing in the movie now. That shit would be hilarious, man.
No, it would, bro.
I
Cause
can't imagine it being fighting. It's gonna be a lot of people getting their ass whooped and some other shit.
yeah, getting their ass whooped. Like, yeah, man, that joint, bro. That is crazy now. And dudes telling on each other.
If they do a modern one, they gotta have the devices and everything, tablets, phones, all that. You know what I mean?
Got them in the little bitches in there.
Yeah, bro, because they got, you're right.
That's to calm them down and shit too, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, they can feel at home.
Tablet, they listen to music on the tablet, looking at movies.
We'll be working out, doing push-ups and chin-ups, so we won't be slap boxing in the yard and shit. You calm your ass down. Yeah, man. That tablet gonna calm your ass down, man. They do experiments on their stupid ass in there. Let's see the frequency of these tablets, how it work on them and make their ass sleepless and shit.
Yeah, you gonna cut it thin. Yeah, real
they be experimenting on them in there, man.
Hey, honey, how you doing?
Comfortable prisoners, yeah, right? Dramatic. It's a sickness, man. When you comfortable being in walls and doors and shit, man.
Yes. Yes.
And you say, and you want to work in a kitchen and be, you want to be a janitor, but you don't want to do none of that shit when you're free.
Matter. Yeah, Caesar.
So I wonder if them tablets are they connected to like the prisons like intranet, like the inside.
Yeah, they got their own service. They got their own service.
Okay.
I have people that work this shit.
So that should be in my
chick I was messing with. She
Oh yeah, she doing it right now.
Yeah, they got their own whole service, bro. Their whole shit is scanned up like that too. The internet, all that. So they know what the workers be watching. They know every damn thing in it. They got their own service. They also, when they feel like it, they'll circuit break the fucking whole shit. So they know they got cell phones. They'll break that shit. Make it with no calls go. They can't use them shits. Then they'll sweep their ass. Straight up.
Whoa. What are you
Because it was certain time, like I said,
my guy,
I was dealing with. Sometimes she be at work, them breakers be on.
Trigger son.
You can't get through that shit. Or they can't, whatever. You can't call. Or they can't call you, all that shit.
Here.
You be right outside like, yo, what the fuck?
What are you saying?
You see that white truck.
Big guy. You're welcome.
Nah, fact.
No, people don't get they bust. They make look, they get information on the streets from jail, man. That's how it always is.
Yep.
Guys in prison be the number one tellers, man.
Man, bro.
That's how it works. That's why they always call a home. See, then like you got bro. You know all the people, all bros, all these different dudes coming through talking about their case.
How you doing, love?
Cases, right? This and that.
Good.
Authorities always knew they get the information from the inmates for real. You know what I'm saying? That's how they get their real information. Inmates.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm telling you.
The inmate got the drugs. He wants somebody to bring the drugs. He ain't gonna get caught. They gonna want to find out who outside had them drugs, where the stash at. Who the behind get it to the jail. And that's how it works, man. They'll get caught in jail for a bag. He gonna tell on the whole operation.
Man.
If your stupid ass had somebody bringing him drugs in jail, his ass got caught, he's gonna tell on the whole operation. That's how it works. So they actually catch more people free from in jail a lot.
Yep, I'm telling you about
it. It's all how it used to be. So I always knew in the street, I don't talk to jail people.
Nope.
Once you got caught, you lost. That's it.
That's it, bro.
Y'all trying to get time cut, all this crazy shit.
And even, bro, when I was locked up, I promise you on everything, bro. Before I never used to talk on the phone. I was like, man, yo, people gonna have to eat. Contact me through mail.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I rock with y'all, but that always scared me. Like bros calling your cell phone from jail. I was cool with that shit.
Nope.
Hell no, you're not putting my name in no jail registry.
Nope. I don't talk to you. If you come home,
I'll tell you a lot of reasons people come on themselves, bro. You got locked up for this, but you ain't realizing, bro. You probably remember you was talking to a nigga from jail on your phone. You probably forgot about that. You talking to a nigga on your phone a year ago. On that same phone, you forgot. But now you get locked up on that same shit. You forgot you was on a recorded call a year ago. That's how it works. Talking to your stupid ass homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's going on with so and so? Yeah, you know all this shit. All they want to do is know what's going on outside. Yo, what's up with this? What's up with that? Nah, bro, I ain't with that. No, I wasn't with that shit.
Bro, I didn't do no talking. Like I didn't call people. I ain't even like when
calling the cell phone from jail, bro.
It's crazy.
That was just too much. When I was young, I used to ask bros called. And when I was, like I say, young bro, teenager.
One of my homeboys said one of his people called him.
19, you know what I'm saying? I go visit. I visit bros in the penitentiary before. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like that shit, honestly, but I did it. I visited the bros.
Don't call me no more. Don't call me no more. Erase my number out that phone.
Yeah.
I was doing all that shit because I ain't know no better, man. I used to do all that shit, go bros to court, all that shit. Visit bros in prison, jail. We talking through the glass, nigga. Or whether I speak, we in state in the wall. Cars right there.
Look,
I'm young, I don't know no better. That's my homie. But as I got older, I started learning. No, bro, he's trying to live through you. He's trying to keep you in his shit as he's doing his bid.
Mm-hmm.
Now you start inconveniencing me. Now, bro, think about this when you really getting charged for collect calls like that. And this when, you know what I'm saying, you might go visit somebody. That shit might got to take your whole day. I'm starting learning. No, bro. Nah, man. Bro, trying to live through me now.
Yep.
I learned this as a fucking teenager. You know what I'm saying?
Tell you, bro.
Gotta have me jacked up on the phone talking to him for hours and shit. I got shit to do. Like all this shit. I'm like, nah, bro. I start peeping it like bro trying to like put me in his bed type. It's like a guilty thing. And I started noticing, nah, this bro going too hard. I'm talking about this is my homie I grew up with. He like he family, you know what I'm saying? But like after his first years, but after that, it was like after a while, I gotta grow up too, bro. I can't keep doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta grow up. I ain't locked up. I gotta survive out here.
Nah, facts.
You know what I'm saying? My whole thing was been for bros locked up, bro. I gotta survive out here.
Man, listen.
Y'all straight for real. You looking like you in prison. I'm looking at like you straight.
My people went away.
Meaning you ain't guaranteed to die. You guaranteed to get meals. And out here, it ain't like that, bro. I might die any day. Like, I ain't got time to feel sorry for your bitch.
He's in jail right now, yo. Can you send him something? I'm like, yo, baby girl. I said, no disrespect. I said, I gotta go. I'm going to jail soon. So all my money, I need it for me.
Get close to the phone, Punches. Or you might be in the whip.
No, I'm here. You hear me?
All right, there you go. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I said, yeah. I had to tell her. I was like, yo, baby girl. I said, yo, I can't send him nothing. I'm going to jail soon.
You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with that shit.
Hell no.
That's supposed to. You're not. That's going to prison is really an individual thing. You put yourself in that shit. You gotta handle it. That's really how it is.
Exactly, bro.
You can get the support you get, but I'll tell you, men started becoming bitches and punks, and they started wanting their whole family to do their fucking bed with them.
Oh, man, look, bro.
You don't get to run the street, do whatever the fuck you want. Nobody can't tell me shit. Fuck whatever. Now when I'm locked up, the sore loser. I want everybody to meanwhile, it be the dudes that treat everybody like shit. They do nothing for nobody. Or the ones that were so caught up in their own shit. Now they want family to check. What you gave, bro.
Shit.
That's how it works. You might have was petty to people. You petty as hell.
My mom sent me. She sent me $500. Man, I had surcharges. They took the money. I wrote my mom back and said, yo, don't send me another dime.
No facts, bro. Because if you owe something, they taking that money, whatever somebody send you. That's why I'm not lying, bro, on everything I love. Like, I ain't want my father, my mother, none. Hey, y'all don't need to come and visit me. Don't send me nothing. Like, I'm good. Like, I don't want to. Like, I found a way to hustle to make my own commissary. I came in with bread. I had money on my books, but once it got low, hey, don't send me nothing. I'm good. I find a way to hustle in here.
Only reason I told my mom not to send me nothing, bro. Man, listen, my mom worked hard for her bread. No, you ain't taking my money, man. No,
exactly, because they gonna take it, yup. If you owe something, they taking it right off top, off commissary, whatever somebody sends you.
Look,
they gonna take it to pay that bill. Nope, like you said, Punches. Yeah, like nah, mama, don't send me nothing.
Don't send me nothing else, yo.
Nope.
Don't send me nothing else.
Cause you ain't do this, mama. You know I did this, but I
told my mom, I said, nah, yo, they took it because I owed surcharges. She's like, they did. I said, yeah. I said, so I told her, I said, don't send me another dime. Send me another dime. I had my home girl. I had packages the whole time. I was getting packages. I had a couple sent in a couple people's names, and that was good.
Yep, and that's how you do it. Like, especially
Word up.
get packages sent through somebody else that you owe.
Word up.
Like, get
Yep.
full package, you do it just like that. But if you
Yep.
owe anything, yeah, because they gonna take it right off top. And it's
I'll
like,
take it.
nah, nope. You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
nah.
Yeah, don't. It ain't fun to waste your other people because they ain't put you in there. Like, you know what I'm saying? I used to tell my father that, like, nah, bro, you ain't gotta send me nothing. Like, man, I'm good, man. Like, I came in,
Nah.
I had money on my books. After that, it's like, no, man, like, I'm a hustler. Like, and you know, I made it because I was an SSI and after what I had to do what I had to do. So I had to sneak in like color pencils from like class, just dumb shit, just for tattoo artists. But it sells. I learned how to make stuff to sell to get my commissary. Like, you know what I'm saying? How to make cookies into cakes. This little stuff to survive in there. You know what I'm saying? Like just little stuff like that. You learn because you figure out a way. But it's like, nah, they ain't gonna starve in that bitch. But nah, I ain't finna waste my people money. I don't want to waste my people time. That
People
joint is
now,
real.
18, stuff like that, 19, 20, maybe. But once you in your 30s and old and shit, you gotta hold that shit down, man.
Yeah, you did the crime. Like they say, you did the crime. You crime, got to do it, man. And
That's
shit,
part of being
Listen.
a street individual or a gangster. It
Listen.
comes with it, man.
Listen. Look,
Man,
bro.
it's just like getting shot.
I'm gonna
So
be so real, man.
come with it.
When I caught the charge, my daughter's mom was like, my baby girl wasn't even born yet. My daughter's mom was like, yo, set up people to stay home with us. I was like, hell no, hell no, hell no, I ain't doing that shit. Hell no, hell no, honey. I said, hell no. I said, nah. I said, I did some shit. I ain't got a problem holding myself accountable for it.
pack punches.
Oh shit, I forgot what you said.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. That
What?
shit sound like the movie Strap. He had a
What?
baby coming. He had to tell her. Yeah,
What?
they was telling shit.
Nah. Man, listen, my daughter was 4 months old, bro, when I went away. 4 months old,
But you
Miss
know
Wilson.
what's crazy
Four
though? That's how
months.
shit happens though. Punches. It happens like that. It
4 months.
happens like
I
that.
looked at it like yo, no matter how bad things is, I don't care what, none of that. I ain't telling on nobody to stay home. That's
Pack,
just
bro.
me. That's just me. Maybe other people can do that and still walk around like everything is all good. Not me. Not me. I can't do it. I can't do it. It goes against everything that I believe in. It goes
Yep.
against everything I believe in.
And bro, let me tell you how things work. Even when the man upstairs, he for you, he for you. When we had my parole interview. The lady, Miss Garrett, she looked at my paper. She was like, Mr. Miller. She was like, boy, who your people? I started telling my dad, my mom. Guess what? Miss Garrett, she went to church with my mom and my dad. She was like, boy, shut up, get out of here. She was like, I go to church with your people. She was like, don't worry, God got you. She said, I had your parole answer for you in 3 months on everything I love. When I tell you, when God for you, nobody can be against you, bro. But you still gonna do what you gotta do to pay that time. But when I say even in places like that, God will still have your back, bro. And I promise you, it was no coincidence that happened. This lady, the parole lady who was interviewing me, went to my father's church and knew my mom and dad, all that, bro.
I agree,
Wow.
man.
Wow.
That's how.
On everything I love, bro. It's nothing that I can say, man. That I say that, man. It's no BS, bro. Like that joint literally happened, bro. And that's why I was like, man, you can't tell me God ain't real, bro. When you for you gonna get chastised. You gonna do what you gotta do. But I'm telling you, I was like, wow. I was just like, how, man? What's the coincidence of that?
That's how it be, man. That's how it is, man. Things come through at the right time, and that's how I go, man. Everybody's story different. Yep, that's how it works, man. Some people do, and a lot of time too, people don't talk about. Sometimes, a lot of time, your time comes to how that judge is too, and how that judge feeling that day.
Yep.
They
For
got a lot
real.
to
That
do with it too.
particular day. Yeah.
They got a lot
Yep.
to do with it too. Some real
Kiss
shit.
that judge
As
off and
being
see what
fried.
happens.
You always will get time, but your fried situation depends on sometimes how that judge is that day. You know how they feeling. Yeah.
Look, you saying that? I remember when I was going to court, man. My lawyer said, "Yo, the DA want to talk to you." That's what he want to talk to me about. Oh, he's like, "Yeah, you travel here, you travel there." So I said, "Listen, I ain't here to tell on nobody, yo. I'm not here to tell on nobody." So this is what they told my lawyer. They would give me my 2 to 4, But if somebody went to trial, they can bring me in as a witness. I said, oh hell no. I said, hell no. I said, yo, I'm only copping out for what
they
they
tried
said.
to play you, man.
What I did. My lawyer, you actually know the DA was like, get the fuck out my office, screaming at my lawyer at the top of his lungs. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, what the fuck going on? My lawyer's like, yeah, basically he wanted you to tell. I ain't doing that shit. I told you that. Whatever they said that they got on me, that's what I'm gonna do the time for. I don't know nothing about what nobody else did. I know what they say I did. I don't know nothing about nobody else's shit. I know about what Charles did. Nothing about nobody else's shit.
I wanted you to drop a dime on them fools.
Right.
And yeah, yo, and that ain't even the crazy part. Bro, I'm in court. The DA asked my lawyer. The judge asked my lawyer, the DA, was I cooperating? The DA said, yeah, in his own way, showing up to court. And I said, that's the only way I'm cooperating. Showing up to court to my court date. That's it. I ain't not doing nothing else. I'm not helping y'all. I'm not doing none of that shit. You want to give me more time because I refuse to help you? So be it. Give it here.
Exactly, man.
So be it. Give it here.
Enough, yup. The time you get locked up being a lot, you get caught up in a political time, you're gonna get fried. There's different things that happen. There's different things that get people fried, man. And that time shit, it's a time for leniency and it's a time when they are stern. Like those are the things I witness happen to people, man. How the shit plays out.
I'm seeing that like you're right, bro. I've seen it go both ways politically and just seen it go good for people at the time. Like say that judge happy in a good mood. Oh man, he gonna bless your game. I seen that judge pissed off. I'm talking about man, just wreck people's day, bro, just because he got a bad attitude or somebody came in there and pissed him off. All you know what I'm saying?
That happened to my homeboy when we was young, man. My homeboy, man. He was 2 years older than me, but he got fried, man, because he already had a drug charge, he had a charge for shooting somebody. And I don't know what he was thinking, man, but he went to court with a fucking Bob Marley shirt on, man. And they said legalize it. And that was what he was going to like. That was what he's like. Yo, you really believe that's what happened? And he fried his ass for that. He not for that. He was gonna get fried anyway. But that he made a comment about his shirt before he gave his time.
Yo, I was gonna say that when
and it was no funny. That same judge, he just retired not too long ago. He kind of messed up because I saw him saluting him on TV, and I was like, oh, that motherfucker finally retired, yo. He fried a lot of dudes back in the day. We was young, but. That's what my homie had on the Bob Marley shirt. So that's when I was giving y'all these hints about the dreads and shirt, how they feel about it. And I was touched because I learned young. So you really feel like they're going to legalize that, huh? He thought he was being funny back then. Because remember, it was a movement. Legalize it. It was a movement. We spoke whatever, whenever. Legalize it. Fuck that. It was a movement. So my homeboy went to court. He had a tie-dye, something like that. All I know is they had it on there. Legalize it. Then that was the only clean shirt he had to go to court that day. Long story short, bro, he got fried with that shirt on. I ain't seen him when it happened to years later. So I'm saying, so I started learning, man. And it was a black lawyer, a black judge that fried his ass. It wasn't no white judge. It was a black judge. Fried his ass. So I'm saying, straight up. That's when they first started
I was gonna
black
say
prosecutors, that. Black attorneys, black DA. That's all it was for. All that black people was in them courts to fry their own. How you gonna see it? That's what it was. You gonna get a white lawyer, he gonna be the hero, and the black you gonna be the bad guys. Goddamn, the prosecutor, DA. Goddamn, y'all going black on black crowd, man. Y'all gonna fry each other. I was like, man, that shit it all played out already, man. That OJ trial had that shit. I think OJ made going to court famous. I think after that, every nigga wanted to go to court. I think that's what it was. Now looking at it now, man. Man, so much shit happened. Like before,
you just gotta be smart too.
Like people going to court like that. Then I thought about it. After OJ, everybody going to court.
And then thinking it's cool, you get locked, man. Like that shit is not cool. Getting locked up, bro. Getting locked up, bro. Yeah, like trying to have it up. Yeah, I was locked up. I did this. That shit is not cool, bro. It's not player. Like it's it's one thing if you really out there doing it and you gotta do your time, but just to say, oh man, yeah, I done seen dude. Like, and I tell dudes, bro, just because you been to the pen or this don't make you a real one. I say, man, I know a lot of dudes that still still puss and still bitch. Like, you know, like you see, your ways don't change. It's just, you know what I'm saying? You think that give you strength just because you been down before. Like, nah, bro. Yeah. I used to tell dudes that, man. Like, I've seen dudes do weak shit like this youngster one time. I'm telling him because of my experience, he ready to get out so fast. He had 2 weeks left, and this was in jail. I'm in there waiting to go back to the because I had violated parole, go back to the what's called. He in jail on, you know what I'm saying? This fool had literally 15 days ago. He went to court that day, came back. I get to go home today. I was like, oh yeah? Why? Man, I signed for 5 years probation. I said, you what? I said, you had 15 days left in the accounting and you would have been free. I said, just because they promised you to go home today? You talking for 5 years or what? And guess what? He violated and went to the penitentiary. I said, boy. And he came, when I say he literally, I was still waiting for my time to go back. I seen this dude leave from signing that probation. I see him come back 3 minutes later on the way back to the penitentiary. I said, boy, you idiot. This is about it. Dumb as they come.
Wow.
I said,
I'm going by so slowly.
I'm trying to sit here and tell you off experience, like, bro, do that 15 days, bro. And get out free.
Jamila, you say it's going slow. Every time I look at my phone, it's another hour. Last time I looked, it was just 3:08. It's after 4 now. I've been doing it every hour check. 4
and
hours.
That's how they tricked a lot of guys too under that probation. That probation, you take this, go home, get it deferred. Now you get to go home today, man. Go home and knowing niggas ain't been fly straight. Go home and catch a case. Now you going back to the penitentiary. They tricked a lot of brothers with that shit. I'm just
hey y'all, listen to this. It's a few years ago. I get locked up. It was on some.
Hey, man, you black guys always going to jail, man. What the hell is this about?
It's a 3-day.
I'm just bullshit. Yeah, bro.
Hey, bro, why?
Yeah, he always breaking up, man.
I'm breaking up.
There you go, right there. Stay right there.
That's his headset. All right. Yeah, it's this young dude coming in this joint. He like 22, 23, bro. This nigga yell out when he walked through the door like, I'm home. Bro, I said, what the fuck? Bro, what?
I told people that's what they believe, man. Yo, these motherfuckers got so brainwashed. They love it in jail. They got used to it.
Said, I'm institutionalized.
You know they get high and bust nuts.
That shit was wild, bro. 22, 23
they get a tattoo,
old, bro.
It's just like the street. They made it just like the street,
bro. That joint crazy, bro. I ain't never seen dudes. I'm like, bro, you ready? You come back and enjoy 2 or 3 times. I said, I did 1 bid. And I say, bro, I was over that joint because it ain't even like the same thing going there. It's just the time to lose.
Between with females, check this out. Only difference between with females and punches their beds, they didn't have a major population of cross dressers in that shit.
Facts.
BBLs.
Facts, bro.
You got a whole new way to tempt them brothers in jail now. Don't worry about fighting no gang, knocking nobody out. You got to fight the temptation of BBLs. Yeah. That shit different in prison now. They got ways to soften them up, y'all. Let them be online.
Right.
Every prison got 1,000 thugs. It's going to be about 300 cross dressers with BBLs. Got it? That's the prison now. They're going to be getting... and then some of them, one BBL's going to be knocking the thugs out, fucking their ass up. Damn, he got beat up. Damn. That's what be happening now in prison, man. I'm telling you, that shit going to be funny as hell, man. Back in the day, it wasn't like that. You know, when you was in prison, it's way more dudes getting caught and they fall into temptation.
Bro, and it's crazy. I know it's way more prevalent then.
Breasts, all that big breasts.
Man, I seen some joint back in the day with one of them guys who was transforming.
Because they really trying to break them dudes and flip their ass with what they trying to do.
Yep.
Yeah, you only gonna come home now. If we got the jail got proof, we caught you on camera, you get parole. Don't worry about it, you get parole. That's how they doing it now, I think, man. I'm just saying, man, it's a different population than that shit now. They got BBL, so
they're just sad, bro.
Gotta hold on to his integrity more. It ain't about you just getting knocked out.
Fact.
It ain't about you getting RPE. It's about you better not be a willing participant now. They try to make you a willing participant in prison now, but that's the trick. You weak-minded, bro. Because when bro said, he said, I'm home. So that means when he sees some BBL cross dressers, he home. He's
Bro,
straight.
that's crazy, bro.
Keep
That's
them niggas away
crazy.
from me, man. That's it, man.
And guess what? You can guarantee you the
I
streets
was just
gonna
trying to
find
tell you, that's
out.
the criminals. They the weirdos now.
And you guarantee by the time you get out, the streets gonna find out.
Weirdos.
Streets
Weirdos,
will.
bro.
The
Nah,
streets
man.
will.
And I know in Texas, it was a major boom. Texas is another spot they keep low key.
Yep.
A lot of them cities been booming. I noticed all the places where bros go to jail a lot, they shit over flooded from the Atlanta connection.
Yep. Exactly, bro. So boy, you see it on the nail, bro.
Once I got hip hop bringing the cross dressers, when Dallas got taken over by hip hop, Houston, all them damn cross, because that's what the rappers like, and the rappers make the people like it. That was it the whole time, man.
Bro, I seen some joint back in the day with a dude who was transforming, had long hair, came in there, and got this dude in the cell got caught up, and they, you know what I'm saying, they had to escort him out because he let the dude in there suck him up. And I was just, that was back in the day, so I already know.
Right, cut that out, man. I'm just saying, man, that shit sounds lame as hell, Jay. You see what I'm saying? Man.
Yeah, that shit's sad, bro. It's sad, bro.
Now, man, dudes be getting caught. The sad part is the woman that love that man. That's the sad part.
That's
that
the
lady
crazy
at home that love his ass.
Mm-hmm.
A baby father in prison doing that shit.
Man, bro, and we come home like
this prison working it out. She don't even know it. Like Rocker said.
Come on, acting like they straight, bro, and be cross-contaminating these women out here, bro, playing with these women, bro. If you like that, you like that, bro. Don't come home play with these women like that, bro. Like,
you know they gonna like jail dudes, but they really gonna like, jail dudes.
That's sad, bro. Man. It's like, don't play with these women like that, bro. They don't deserve that.
Like big ass gangsters. See, they was trying to be gangster, like they wasn't like they thought they were liking gangsters. They were liking frauds. So that's what happened to them, man. Gangsters are gentlemen, and they gonna take care of their business, man. These dudes, man, it's not no knock, it's nothing that they didn't respect their elders. They didn't study their history. They even know in crime you got to study a crime history, fool. They didn't know that. So that's why they all failed. They got all failing report cards in the life of the streets. They all failed. So sad. They didn't know you got to have degrees in the street too. It's a thing called, it's called street educated, for real. Like for real. That's why when the police become a police, he has to become street educated to even lock street people up.
Yep.
Have a whole nother education, guys. I tell you,
learn the ways of the criminal, right?
You gotta have degrees in that shit. I know well, now that I don't do crime, I can spot criminal activity, criminal mile away. Smell it and nothing me, because it's my protection now. My criminal instincts is all my protection. I know crime, I know criminals, I know fucking lie, I know all that shit. So it don't faze me. But it's an education, guys. It is. And these guys were never street educated at all. That's why they all fail. So I'm not playing. Nah, man.
That is true. That is facts, bro.
About this shit, but we just talking about the reality of the streets, because it this day everybody didn't go to jail and everybody didn't die. Just was what it is. Some people became successful and got out. Some people checked out, or some people kept it real with themselves. Man, I ain't good at this hustling shit. I ain't doing that shit no more. Or some people smart, man. I don't want to bang no more. This ain't for me. So I ain't worried about having to tell on nobody. I'm a realize, keep it real, man. This shit ain't for me. And that's it. Like, that's just how it is, man. These guys wanted to be everything but nothing. So when it came time to answer up, they didn't want to hold it down. Even though the streets, life or death. They want to be street for the shine like the rapper, but when it's time to die like the real nigga, they don't want to do that. When it's time to do that bid, they don't want to do it. So I'm saying?
Sure.
Man, it was a joke. It was assimilation of gangster shit. We lived the first assimilation of the streets. That's what I mean. It was all online. It wasn't even real. It was all online, guys. It wasn't no 30 of us on the block trapping.
Man, bro.
It was all online. It was all in their head. They thought they was doing shit. So yeah, man, it was always about education and doing everything, even during the bad. Like I tell y'all, man, we always still focused on the good. Even when we were doing bad, we knew we was doing bad. And when we was doing shit, we knew we all knew, agreed. We didn't want to do that shit forever. So like I said, man, it was a whole nother education. The name of the game was always get out. Get out.
Exactly, bro. You make that money and invest it into something. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I respected everybody that wasn't in the game. I respected everybody on their level, who they was. Because that made you better than me. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn what you did. You know what I'm saying?
Right, bro.
Everybody had to be different, and somebody had to take out the trash, whatever. You was a working man, you needed your weed. I might have been a dude that had a weed for you, but you still needed your weed when you got off work, bro. So it's a hood thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
It's ecosystem. So I ain't the bad guy because I'm selling weed, and you ain't the bad guy because you smoking. It's just this the shit we do to get by and get over through our day.
Exactly. Yep.
You know that was my whole shit. So you know what I'm saying? Like it was just a reality, man. But it was never nothing to be proud of. It was never none of that shit.
Exactly. So right. Nothing to be proud of. We just had to do what we had to do.
Done, man.
Yeah.
Off the radar mean the longer your success run. No name mean the longer you're gonna do your thing. All that other shit, man, guaranteed prison, man. So as I said, when they been coming with this idiot shit, one clout for man. Before they had to find the money, these fools taking pictures with the money in the house, the money stashed that, and the guns. You know what I'm saying? They were just fake, bro. They was never no real street guys, man. They never were.
Taking pictures.
They were getting caught by rookie cops and shit. They were getting caught in 2-month investigations and shit, man. They were clowns, bro. They don't know some dudes so swift they had to be studied for 5 years and shit like that before they even got caught.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? There was dudes that were beating shit. They could never take them down. They were always beating shit. They were smart. A lot of things happen, man. So that's why I say, y'all, for me, all that street shit is a dead, dumbass conversation.
Yeah, bro.
This shit been gone so long ago. I said, like 2016, around that time, that was about it. 2016, 17, that's when the streets was really over.
Yeah, that shit.
Everything been crashing. I know for a fact since 18. Ever since 2018, that street should have not went in a good down. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Everything has been going downhill since 18. Ever since that Fetty came out, it's been downhill. That was a crash to the drug game too, because it was set up where hopefully in the end everybody gonna sell fentanyl and get life, because you wasn't gonna make no money off nothing else. These are things I was talking about. They knew a man that hustled his whole life, if he was in his 30s, if he was in his 40s and 50s, that other money wasn't gonna be enough. That's what I was telling him. That's what I was talking about with C Mills. When you hustling at 50, real money, goddammit, that's what the dope do. That's why they had it. Your only choice to make real money is gonna be fat dope. Yep. You're gonna get 50 years, because this the shit that make you 50 grand, 100 grand, 200 grand. This shit right here, y'all know you been hustling your whole life. You need this because they know that. I'm a grown man. I can't break down no bud. I can't make that crack and make the fatty. Man. I got house, mortgages, wives, kids.
Boy, look.
They know that they was gonna go big, and they was gonna get that life, y'all. That's why I was set up like that. So you kept going after 2018. Eventually, you was gonna start selling that dope, and that's why you see that girl with the jail for selling that dope, because it was the last drug left to make real money. That's why I was talking about like the weed is just a pacifier. That's about like you don't make real money off bud. When I say real money, I'm talking about people that make 50,000 and shit like that. 30 when they go score, they spending 50 when they score. 90,000. People trying to make they was like that, bro. So they could spend 10,000 and flip that shit to 50,000. They could spend 5G dope and flip that shit to 20 grand. Like that's why I say they gonna reach for that shit.
You got you know what I'm saying? Unless you selling like hella peas and you that guy.
I mean, you can spend the same money on pounds and the same money on that fatty and make way more money. And that's what people had to take, because the more society, the more these past years was getting harder on people. The more the bills was getting, they had to make options. Yo, this shit ain't paying. I gotta do this. You know what I'm saying? And now you trafficking. Now you ain't realizing you making money now. All your shit paid, but you've been trapping that dope for 2 years. Now you in a federal jurisdiction. Before you might have just sold bud.
Man, boy, look.
You kept you up the radar 10, 15 years straight, but you had to sell that dope, right? So you sold dope for 2 years of your life and ruined your whole shit, because you had to take that money. They had to set up like that. You know what I'm saying?
Then next thing you do make the money. Then guess what? You got to pay for a lawyer. Got to pay to defend yourself. Got to pay to get
profit of the fed.
Yep.
So said
you lost that all the way around.
Pay for the low and make a lot of money. So they knew they was gonna bait a lot of people in that shit, man.
Yeah, you sure right.
Hooked too. A lot of people got hooked. Turned out. So as everybody's going to jail, don't forget all the people that sold all the bricks. All those bricks turned a lot of people into fiends. Those fiends that's drifting away and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Family, there's millions of fiends walking around us, ex-fiends, and oh man, so many bricks are sold.
Boy.
Tell you, America was a big ass party, man. So much stuff blowing around here, man. I'm able to see the result of everybody turned out now. And the money's gone.
That shit gone, bro.
And that shit happened quick. It happened real quick. It happened real fast. What's up, Hashem? Yo, fam, they saying Stephen A got 116,000 views talking about 47. Nah, he did. Because one day, it was on his timeline, bro. The day he talked about 47, it was over 100,000. But then after that, his shit was low. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because I looked at his channel and I said it in my head. I was like, yeah, you probably got numbers on 47 that day. That's when I showed y'all all them other days, 11,000, 14,000. But it was one day, his biggest video was about the president. It was over 100,000. You on point with that, bro? Yup, definitely. I told you, man, I don't know what's going on with that, but I just know I don't deal with that. I don't deal with his name at all. You know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of people set up with that. Yeah, man. Yeah, right now the biggest thing is it ain't big, but it's all everybody's roasting Stephen A type shit. Yo, this is a thing, Steve. Yeah, did y'all hear that shit, Steve? Yo, the funniest shit is Punches. Somebody I know Punches got heard it. He heard it. Jason Whitlock exposing Stephen A because Stephen A wrote in his book that one day in college he shot something crazy. Like I don't want to be wrong, but he's something like 23s in a row. He said for one day he don't know if it was the blessing.
No, he said he hit 17.
He hit 17 threes in a row on some Steph Curry shit in a row. Jason Whitlock like this man lying. So Stephen A he tried to defend it like they roasted Stephen A like Stephen A. Why you lie about your career? Like you ain't got to do all that. But the same thing, that man said he hit 17 threes in a row, man. Come on, bro. Bro, you don't go from that nice to nothing.
Nothing, bro.
Right.
You lost your career because of your leg. They got to do with your shooting. So,
Bro,
okay, Stephen A, I'll bust his brain. Okay, if you hit 17 and no, fuck that. Let me just see you hit 5 free throws, fool, right now. Hit Stephen A, you probably can't hit 3 free throws in a row.
Bro, it would have been talked about.
You know what I'm saying? Let's challenge you now. Because meaning, if you was a shooter, you was a shooter. If you could shoot threes back then, you still could shoot something.
Right.
I don't give a damn if it's in the paint. You should be able to bank shots right now, 5 in a row, fool. You a shooter like that, right? I then. So, family.
Boy, yeah, that's crazy. Cause I seen the video recently.
All you had to do is say, man, I just put a little sauce on it for the book. That's it, fool. You talking about 17 threes in a row. Come on, Stephen A, please.
Bro, I seen a video recently with Reggie Miller.
That wasn't even shooting threes like that. But he mad. What's funny, Jason Whitlock been tormenting his ass. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Jason Whitlock got Stephen A card. And he been pushing that man buttons. Stephen A been addressing him on TV. Stephen A he did a special on his channel addressing it. He get under Stephen A shit. He got Stephen A panicking, y'all. He does. This shit is hilarious. Yeah, it is. Jamila, that fool said he hit 17 threes in a row, man. Stop it, man. They
real.
It's Stephen A mad because they exposed him, man, bro. Like, why you lying, bro? Come on, man.
Yeah, bro. That's ridiculous, bro.
They say he averaged 1.5 points a game his college career, or he's some shit like that.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. And bro, like you said, once a shooter, always a shooter, bro. I seen a recent video with Reggie Miller in the gym, bro. That dude was still busting at 60 something.
Bro, I know I'll probably be straight trash right now, but I know if I'm in the paint, I can get some baskets, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, I can shoot my ass, yeah, bro.
Got to a layup. I ain't gonna forget certain shit. I'm gonna know how to bank something. Come on, bro. Lay up something. Like you don't lose it all. You never lose it all. I'm not gonna lose my dribble. I'm gonna have some dribble. I ain't gonna be nice, but I got all the elements gonna be there. So if you a shooter, you gonna stay a shooter.
Man, no matter how old you get, bro. Because
I don't believe you can hit. I don't believe you can hit 3 2-pointers in a row. I don't believe that shit. You know what I'm talking about? All right, let's look at the 3-point line, my bros. Now let's say the 3-point line and Stephen A take like 5 steps forward in the 2-point zone. Come on, man. I don't believe him, bro. I don't believe he still got a form. I bet you if he shoot a ball, it'd be an air ball, and his form would be funny.
Man, bro.
I don't believe him at all. He went too far with that reach. How the hell you would cover Iverson 20 years ago, but you never brought up this story? You ain't bring up this story to a book, bro. Stop it, man.
Bro. Come on. That's exactly what I was saying, bro. We would have been heard about that.
Yeah, he talking about it must have been God or like.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on,
what made it
man.
fun. He
You
put
playing?
God in it. He said like it was a blessing from God.
Yeah.
Like the spirit of God moved amongst him. He had 17 threes in a row. I don't know where it came from. The blessing of God just hit black people and they God talk. Man. Hey, man, these dudes, man. They from the era, y'all. They from the era of finessing blacks with their church, and that's why him and Dion won't stop that shit, man.
Bro, that
You
joint is
understand? Now let me show y'all. This is what I want y'all to get. Now you see how Dion always use God, but when Dion be catching L's, he don't say shit. When he in the hospital for his foot, when he getting blowed out the whole season, God shows you he's not with him. So Dion always get trolled by God in the end, just like Stephen A. You know what I'm saying? He using God for that story, but that story backfired on him. Now he's getting fried. So I say God got his ways to troll you and get back.
I just
Whatever,
watched
man.
Jason Whitlock interview with Cam Newton interview. He had Jason Whitlock on his show.
Yeah.
Jason
Yeah,
Whitlock told him to it. He told him to his face like what his problem was with him, but it wasn't like on no disrespectful shit. Or
yeah,
nothing
they had a respectful sit down.
Yeah, yeah.
The days I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I think in some days Jason was tapped in too.
I believe so.
Yeah,
I believe so.
You'll
bro,
see if you
real.
watch him, you'll see certain things. You'll see at certain time. It was a time where he was touching up on certain shit I was talking about, and he emphasized a certain. Put it like this: me and him on the same page with a lot of shit.
Oh
But
yeah.
I know about this algorithm. You know what I'm saying? So that's the things I try to get from y'all that watch shit. You know what I'm saying? To see if y'all see what I be seeing and hear what I hear. Like sometimes I'm not saying he watched me, but it's times I heard Jason pick up on certain things I spoke about and went into certain in that category. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Like when I showed
bro.
you, because he talked about the same thing, the masculine, a lot of certain things. Because it's a movement where certain men of a certain caliber feel like, yo, we gotta like at least communicate and keep shit some kind of way. Are we still men type shit?
Right.
That's why I told the bros it's important when bros come up here and talk and just it's all right, bro. It's cool. You gotta get back to that. We not at the bar and shit, but we still
Come on
doing
now, bro.
shit.
We the last of this
virtue.
breed, bro. We the last of this breed right here, brother.
Ain't nobody here gonna be talking. I'm gonna say, damn, Punch need to quiet, man. Black man, he over talking me, man. And then come on, bro. We know how to flow. This is how men do. We over talk. We do a lot of shit, but online, yeah, we got to be in order because people listening. But I'm just saying, far as all that fit, no, man, we flow. That's why I say I like to be natural, bro. I like to be natural. I seen bro try to do channel like say, oh y'all got channels. They want to do a lot together, but this one mad because he talking too much, and this one mad because he cutting them off, and this one trying to shine, and I'm like, yo, man, just be normal, man. Just keep shit regular. Yeah, y'all. So you also gonna see what's going on, man. Now that it's time to be independent on this thing, bro. I just showed y'all with Ryan Clark. They just showed him his movie's about to come on. Yeah, so they showing you now, bro. Now that it's time for individuals to hold this shit down. Now y'all seeing what's really happening. Because you gotta hold this down by yourself is another level. Remember, I don't got access to friends and celebrities to just link up like that. So if I was linking up, it'd take me to another level. They linking up because they gotta link up. You know what I'm saying? And that's what kind of sad a little bit because it's like, yo, y'all all were stars in your own right. Even when y'all come together, it's not making no noise like that.
Like you said, bro, all that they could have did that shit years ago, bro.
That's why it's looking kind of bad now. I'm looking when I'm on some real shit. When I'm looking at them, I'm like, damn, they're the whole ESPN staff on this shit. From Jamel Hill, they fired the whole black ESPN staff on YouTube, bro. I watched the whole Fox staff get laid off. They on this shit because I always watch Fox Sports or ESPN. But I years ago, I became a Fox Sports 1 watcher more. I was Fox Sports first, and then I would watch the replay of First Take. That's how it was. 9 o'clock, skipping them come on, 9:30. I watch it skipping them, and I watch the whole. Then I watch Stephen A. second because they got a replay. That's how much Fox was kicking their ass. They had to do replays, play that shit twice because they already knew people was gonna watch it at 10 o'clock. So I'm watching Stephen A. at 12. That's how it was, bro. I'll tell you how I've been rolling. Ever since Skip left, I was watching Skip first, Skip and Shannon first. Because they had real debates, real shit. So my point is, TV was very entertainment at that time. So I saw all of them in their slot. Jason Whitlock, he was a good. I remember him, all of them, man. I respected all of them. I used to watch all of them because they gave real sports opinions. But then when it got to somewhere else, it went somewhere else. But now I see all of them on YouTube and all of them. That shit kind of sad. Like, for real. Like, damn, that shit kind of ended bad for y'all. Meaning, a lot of y'all had contracts with Disney. Y'all was signed with Disney. Y'all had big deals. Now, not knocking it though. Because if they independent and they doing their thing, it's not wrong with them. It's not about that. My whole thing is the whole big scheme of it. Like I said, I saw them all in a position. Now I see them all in another. To me, that shit trips me out. If I saw 5 of y'all on TV, and now I see 5 of y'all doing what I do, that's how I look at it. I don't look at them like they got more money than me. They got Ferraris, Lamborghini. I don't look at it like, I look at it like your occupation is the same thing what I do. And the only difference is some of y'all might actually have to do this. But it's no knock. It's just that maybe the higher ups did them dirty. You know what I'm saying? Got them out the way. Maybe, see, I can look at it like the rap game. Maybe all the other black sports media guys had to leave, so Stephen A would be the man. But they don't look at it like that. Maybe they don't understand. They all got sacrificed, meaning what these sports black guys don't understand, it could have been a plan to get rid of all of them. It was 2020, and they just played it out a certain way. And the plan was in the end, Stephen A going to be the last one left and to start the whole shit. And he's not going to have no competition. And they don't get that. Same thing with LeBron. They don't get that. They don't get it's been a new order shit. It's really called every man for themselves. They don't get it. Right. So they don't understand. Stephen A, he knows how to manipulate it. These niggas want to be in my spot. So whenever I reach out to them, they're going to feel like they got opportunity to get somewhere further. Meanwhile, no, I'm going to use them for what I need them for. Same thing with LeBron James. I'll tell you, certain guys know these formulas. Like I said, I ain't knocking it. It's just that the guys that be looking up to them and under them and saying their name, they don't get. No matter how much you say this man's name, no matter how much you whatever you do, you don't understand. His mind, you competition. That's what they don't get about us New Yorkers, guys. We're competition. All right? New Yorkers, I'm going to speak as a man. My job is not to make you ain't going to get no shine off me neither. Because that's not how I didn't build up who I am to make it easier for you to get clouded up. They just didn't learn that yet. So when I tell you about Jay-Z, I won't be knocking them, but I'll be letting you know it's what it is. And Stephen A knows that he from New York. He know the shit too. It's like some people don't understand nothing but streets. So talk to them in streets, fam. All right. I didn't make it to selling kilos to help you get rich. I didn't hustle my way up from dimes and hustling in the rain, snow. Now I'm selling pounds and I want to help you. No, it don't work like that. You fuck with me, you gonna make money. You're gonna be all right, but everything else you gotta do on your own. And that's how it is. They don't get that yet. No, that's what they don't get. Meaning Stephen A is already the big dog. You ain't gonna top him. And my point is, I'm talking about all the dudes that want to be his friend, co-sign him, and they ain't gonna help your career none because he's already in position. And they don't understand neither. Only way you gonna out hustle Stephen A is work ethic. You know what I'm saying? Now, as far as him and Jason Whitlock, they got a personal bone. They shit different. But everybody else, now you gotta outwork that man. You gotta out hustle them. You gotta out entertain them. That's the only way you're gonna beat them. In order to make a name for yourself, you gotta earn your own name. These guys, they started believing that you can get a name off other people. If I hang with him all day, I'm gonna be somebody. If I keep talking about him, they're gonna respect me. They started believing this dumb shit. No matter, that don't mean shit. Who are you, man? Where your talent at? All right. So they understood that. Put my name with people successful, and hopefully I can be successful. Whether I'm their friend or their adversary. Just put my name with their name. That shit is cool. It makes buzzes, but it don't help your career though. Because now it's nothing but battle rapping. These guys are battle rapping, going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? So all them try to jump Jason Whitlock for Stephen A like they gonna get some clout. Stephen A shouting him out, yo, thanks my boy. Thank my boy for taking up for me. My boy Ryan Clark and them, I'm like, yo, these niggas online like they gang. But they don't understand, bro. This is not the internet. Hollywood, life itself is not about always what we got going on. Us, we. So I got a mouth, I got a platform, but we got to stick together. We got to have 5 platforms against one man. That's why I can't stand these guys, bro. They weak. That's why I respect Jason Whitlock. He just sit there and talking shit. And he got his own team. I respect the Asian dude. I like him. I like his whole. He's diverse. He does it right. He got Asian, white, black. He got people ain't scared to talk. They gonna say what they gotta say, and that's that. That's what I deal. I don't deal with that other shit. Tap dance and this and my friend. I don't listen to you for you to talk to me about your friends. I don't want to hear your. I don't listen to you for you to hear you praise another man. I don't. All right. If I'm watching Cam Newton, I don't want to keep hearing you talk about Michael Vick. Shit like that. That's my thing. Talk about you. Do something. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole shit, man. Or just, yeah, man. So once the shit is see-through, it's not entertaining no more. Once it's predictable, it's not. They don't, this is what I say, people don't watch themselves. I'm a consumer. I judge from the shit I participate in, purchase, or give my attention to. Whatever I pay attention to, got it? I'm giving something up. So if I'm paying attention, it has to be something to keep my attention. And if it's a bunch of BS, I'm gonna see through it. Get it? If it's not entertainment, it could be BS, but it got to still be some type of entertainment. It got to be a certain way of entertainment. You know, you got a bottom line, whatever it is. But all that other shit, clout chasing, I ain't with all that, man. That shit corny, man. It's sad because they play the internet game, guys. They think if I speak about this guy, this famous name, and I say this guy name famous, and I keep talking about all these people famous, it's gonna like somehow make me grow or get more algorithm track. I don't know. But I'm like, that's all you're gonna get, bro. If I watch an interview with Shannon Sharp interviewing somebody right now, all they're gonna do is talk about another celebrity. Well, you know, lately Jay-Z coming back out. What you think about that, man? Wow, I gotta watch for that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can listen to two regular people have that conversation. This is what I mean when they stole regular people's jobs. Anybody in here can ask another person, what do you think about the Jay-Z concert? Or, yo, what you think about, yo, they say Ray J going broke. What you think about that? Y'all can do that. So I don't want to watch celebrities do that. I respected them as individual brands. Okay, you do this, you do that, you do this. So if y'all not in those category conversations, I don't want to hear you. That's my thing. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say I'm not that desperate for shit. All right. If you football, bro, I'm not really interested in you talking about other shit. I might deal with it, but you're a football guy. So once you start getting too much, you know, that's just how I look at the whole shit, bro. Because the brand is a brand, so that's it. Same way like LeBron James, the basketball player, nobody want to hear you as a podcaster. You know what I'm saying? That shop shit stopped. Cause man, everybody not supposed to do everything. It's supposed to do the same thing the same way, man. That's why everybody gets kicked off TV and they don't get no more deals because they know it's a. That's why they say that, man. Monkey business. When they say one monkey don't stop no show, and you'll see them fire somebody, get somebody else, that show gonna keep going. Because they understand, man, monkey see monkey do in that game. That's what they do. The originality stops. They still don't get, you only become a star by being original. You got to be a star with natural talent, man. That's how you become a star, yo. It's called, you got to be something nobody else is. That's the only way it works. So back to Stephen A. He became Stephen A. at the right time when debating was the shit. And that's when Stephen A. earned his bones. In the debate era, he brought personality to it. But other people that they don't understand, now they got to look at what was you doing at that time? Well, it's all about branding, man. That I understand it now. And a lot of people had opportunities, but they just didn't know what to do with it. Some of these guys had big, good-ass jobs, but they were working them like regular jobs. Yeah, they was getting checks from Disney, ESPN, but they were still working like regular people, like doing regular shit, blowing money. They was just working from check to check. They wasn't really doing nothing. This is what happened, man. You're seeing it now. I'm saying it for a reason. It's not a coincidence. Goddamn, the whole black staff got fired off. That shit happened in like a 2-year span type shit. Straight up. What's up, Latasha Jordan? Yeah, everybody can't like you, man. Anybody think everybody's supposed to like them, you lunatic. and you can't make everybody happy. You can try to make everybody happy. That'll make you a lunatic. It's not gonna happen, man. You shouldn't even want everybody to like you. If everybody like you, somebody being fake, man. So, but now you can just see it all. You just can see it. It's not too much shit left. So I just wanted to make sure my timeline ain't just crazy. I'll be like, what's up? Because it's I best stop looking at shit and it got worse. But it's certain people I do tap into. Because the people I do rock with, the live will pop up. I see it. And y'all know when you're on different devices, it pops up different. So, like, say some of y'all know when you're on a laptop, the laptop algorithm be the people you watch or the people you tap into, you'll either see the red dot or they know it's live or pop up on your timeline. But the only thing also y'all know on the tablet, or the laptop, you can be watching something and y'all know on the side, new videos might be popped up right there. So whoever upload that day, you'll still see it. So the laptop is one way. The phone is total control. The TV is another way. TV also controlled too. What I learned is meanwhile, far as the most shit, that's the laptop. I'm gonna be honest. What I know, the real whole functioning YouTube experience is the laptop or the computer. Yeah, because that's the real way. Like the chat is different. You got your whole screen. You got the whole chat. Or you got the play and play. You still got that. Yeah, I know that's on the phone, but as far as the computer, I can have you can have YouTube playing the chat, but you still could be surfing for other shit while that's playing. So that's really you get the full experience on laptop, and the algorithm is different too. It's not it's seeing more freely than the TV and the goddamn phone and shit. So the difference is the laptop is a computer, the phone and the TV are smart devices. They're not computers. So they process different. They process information different. Timeline's different. You know what I'm saying? The flow of the media. All the phones is definitely more controlled. But I will say this. When you searching for information, it's better on the phone. Because I tried that too. Like when you searching for information on a laptop, you might gotta scroll more and you still don't see that shit. You're going through pages, but on the phone, you can just look up what you're looking up, hit one button, everything right there. So when I research or looking up shit, I always do use my phone for that. So I use shit for different shit. But information, like when I do work on this shit, I always work off the phone. I do all my work off the phone and I just load it up to the computer. That's how I work. But I always work off the phone. I keep it regular. But as far as watching content, everything else but the phone. I don't watch content on the phone. I used to do that though. You know what I'm saying? But just I just don't do it no more. But I do be sharing shit and doing other shit with the phone because I be working on the phone doing shit. Stuff like that. But other than that, y'all, it ain't nothing. But laptops cheap now too, y'all. They ain't a lot. But a good laptop, a couple years, man. But you can do way more with it. Because you know what I'm saying? Laptops cheaper than phones. They are. Than a phone contract. A laptop is also a home phone number. If you want to use it for that. Many things. As far as that's just where we at now, man. They control. Put it like this. If I was just on the phone makes your internet experience kind of lame now too. So it's like you actually got to have different ways online and shit. You just do. You know what I'm saying? Because the phone it gets cheesy. Well, this is what I mean. It's like I be dealing with multimedia and shit. So I might be watching one thing. Say I got sports radio playing. So, but I'm still watching YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But I got sports media playing at the same time as scrolling on my phone for some shit. So I'm doing 3 different things at one time. You know what I'm saying? But that's that mass media shit. Now, if I'm just on the phone, that shit be in the way, draining my battery all quick. The Wi-Fi draining it. The fucking phone service. I keep losing pages up, man. I got that shit. So it actually, if you do a lot, sometimes the phone it messes up the whole thing. Where you actually would get more stuff done with the laptop. Both. That's really it. each one, everybody got their own shit. Only reason why I'm saying that, because we back into the era of after they gave out the phones for free. Which means if you really into tech like that, you got to step your levels up just a little bit. You know, at least have a tablet or something else. Far as if you're into watching shit and looking up shit, only reason why I'm saying that because the phone algorithm is way more controlled with everything. We won't see shit like it's just like that. And with your shit going dead, always got to charge it. Yeah, it'd be too much. And the least you do on your phone, the least you prevent being hacked. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But everybody got their thing. It all depends on what kind of phone you got too. So, but yeah. I'm just saying that because I've been noticing how mass media is picking up on certain levels of shit. And like I said, the real information is accessed a certain way, and the low level information, the late shit, whatever it is, the trash, crap, whatever, it's released a whole nother way. And this how the shit is, man. Yeah, it's actually classifications online as well. That's right. It's classification on this shit. Hold up. What's good, y'all? Some of y'all, what kind of weather is with some of y'all at?
Shit, it's like it's in the 80s down here. We was in the 90s the other day, like 95.
TGIF, bro. What's up? What's up, man?
Man. It looks like it's gonna rain out here.
45 in Indianapolis, looking like it's about to rain here too.
Roll it out. It looks like it's gonna rain, brother.
There you go, Punches. That's what East Coast looking like. That shit about to get busy.
I joined this change. It was sunny here. Now it got cloudy like it want to rain. Like I'm just like, because I was thinking about
the rain, though, man. It need the rain, man.
No, it do.
Sick of that shit. That shit. I want to hear that shit pour with thunder for at least a whole day.
Yeah, bro. That joint be so relaxing to me.
Get everybody get a free car wash that day. That shit just
rain. For real, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
But when it rained here a couple weeks ago in Houston, bro. When it rained in Houston and thunderstorms, man.
I missed the rain, bro. For real.
It's like no other here when it rains here, bro.
Rain, you open the window and that shit be
It's
a nice breeze come through.
Especially if it's breezy, right?
Listen.
Yeah,
this shit here when it rain, bro.
Yeah, you get your shit out.
Yeah,
you know
you said that car wash shit. I just paid $200 to get my shit detailed. Day before yesterday. My man came in my house, put ceramic coating on my shit and everything.
Boy.
Word.
My Punches got that bread, boy.
Listen, I ain't got the bread, bro. Like I just look at it like, yo, bro.
I paid $2 for a detail. That car new, goddammit. I'm like, what?
Nah, bro. I got it like this, bro. My head like this. I can't go to nobody car wash with them brushes. You can't see you ain't scratching my shit up.
Nah, bro. I feel you on that, Punches. I be man, boy. Look, I be the same way,
bro.
I
work my ass, bro. I work for this car, bro. I ain't sell no drugs to get this car. I work for this car.
I feel that, Punches. I feel that, bro.
I feel different about it, brother.
Yeah.
I feel different about it, bro. This is something
as you should, bro. Work hard for that.
Hold up.
So yeah, you gonna take care of that. I respect that, bro.
Hold up. I never did this before, bro. And like, bro,
always happen, man.
I be on it to the point that a little bit of sand be on my floor. Man, I'm back.
I know what you got. He got the new car freakism. I know what you got. Yeah, right. You got that new car shit, man.
Listen, look, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna keep the new car freakism until that bitch is paid for.
I know how it go. Hey, that's why y'all know I was thinking Punch. I was like, my mom, I'm thinking how long he gonna keep that shit going. Because I know he talk about every little shit he on that shit. I got their smudge or the front, anything on that bitch. Okay, it was a window smudge. What the hell is that? Yeah, I know how you gonna take care of that shit.
Bro, as you should, bro.
I was on shit like that too. Yeah,
I saw a few guys that I knew yesterday. They saw me. They was like, yo, that's your new shit. Yeah, that's my shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yo, bro, I like this shit. I thought, yeah, thank you.
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. That's what you should, bro. You work hard for that joint, Punches. I feel you, bro.
I tell everybody from the background is growing up, whoever you are, it feels good when you get clean money, man.
Black people love to ask you what you paid for your shit.
Getting clean money is the best thing. Because they fucking pocket watchers.
Yep.
How much I paid for it, fool.
Yo, bro, what you pay for this? Enough?
You know what I'm saying?
Hold up.
Gotta size you up.
I said enough.
Yup, I bet not like that.
I paid for it.
He gonna tell somebody else. Yeah, he paid so for it. You know what I'm saying? That's how it go, man.
Like, word up. I paid enough for it. That's what I paid for it. Enough.
Nah, for real, fact, bro.
Might take it.
Enough.
Hey, I got paid for that shit. Fool.
We love trying to size them pockets up, trying to see what niggas got.
Yeah, man.
Hello.
I paid enough for it. That's how much I paid for it. Enough.
Enough that you ain't got it.
Word up. Enough. That's what I paid for.
I could have sworn when AI said drop the link. It was weird because AI said drop the link and C-Mail said came up.
Nah, I had been saying drop the link too, bro. I had sent so many.
So, John,
I
how you doing?
I might have did see you. Maybe I thought it was AI. I could have sworn I said AI said drop the link.
You did that, Mario? Yo, Mario, let me get you.
That's why you got to do
Mario,
it
I got the
yourself.
broom and the dustpan for you. Clean it up. No, I'm just messing with
Especially when you own a joint. Damn right. And got the title. Yeah, I'm right. You better take your air.
Man, look, boy, I'm trying to tell you.
Damn right. But they play that shit. I already know, man. Nah, man, because then you got to be like that, man. Your house, your home, your car.
All that, bro. Especially when you pay for it, man. You work hard for something, bro. So hard for it.
Yo,
the
bro.
more you take care of that, that's gonna save you money in the future, man. This shit real.
Yo, bro.
Everybody get what you need now, man. It's gonna be hard in the future, man.
Like I told you, brother, this is something I never did before, and it feels good for me that I paid for that I got this shit in my name. You know
I was laughing because I was thinking about this income tax time. A lot of people didn't get no new car this year. I was thinking about it. And all the cars people been getting recently been old shit. That's why I was laughing. I'm like, yo, you ain't see a lot of 30-day tags this tax season, boy. At all. Yeah, what you were saying, bro?
Yeah, but I'm saying, bro, you know, I worked my ass off for this car, man. I worked for this shit. Ain't like I was selling crack and all that shit to get it. No, I worked for this motherfucker, bro.
That shit to make you feel good, bro, when you work for something like that, bro.
No rides or nothing, bro.
What you say, bro?
I already know you ain't giving out no rides.
Man, ain't nobody gonna. What up, brother? How you doing? Good seeing you.
Yeah, let me find out your grown ass still a runner, bro. Yo, not punch, but let me find out some of y'all in the back, y'all grown ass still be giving grown men a ride and shit.
Man, look, bro.
Ain't nothing really helping out the bro, but you know you been giving bros ride your whole life, bro. Shit, you gonna stop that shit, man?
Man, that's
I need a ride, man.
That shit over with, bro. I ain't lying.
Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. Ain't nobody getting no ride, bro. I ain't giving nobody no ride. I ain't giving nobody a ride.
They try to buy shit to a cab.
Nah, I ain't getting no ride.
Told Punch, I'm already thinking about that. Damn shit. Next car you do get, you gotta make sure you ain't buying nobody old ass Lyft car. DoorDash shit. They gonna be trying to get them. Yeah, they gonna be giving away soon too.
Oh, you know, my homegirl just bought a car from she bought a brand new car from Enterprise.
Rent a car, yep.
Yo, bought a car from Enterprise.
That car been ran all over. Ain't nothing wrong with it though, but a lot of these cars, boy. I'm just looking at how they dogging them out now. Nope. They're gonna be trying to put all them shits on the lot one day. You gotta literally get certain cars that are not used for delivery. So when we was talking about certain cars, that is important. Yeah.
Tell you.
Because certain cars they don't do deliveries in. Them the cars you gotta know to get now. Like, I ain't stupid now. Certain cars, they use them the cars they use. The dealer ain't gonna tell you this car was used 3 years for DoorDash straight. You know what I'm saying?
How you doing?
That shit low key is
all right.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's a different mileage on that shit. That's hard mileage on that car.
Yep.
And probably a few repairs. So even when they say, okay, to do deliveries, you got to have over 2005. That also will show you that it's some cars before 2005 that actually still run good because they didn't get dogged out as delivery cars.
Mm-hmm.
So you might go find a used 2004, something nice. Say 2004, like you said, Honda, Lex, Toyota. That shit will run like a tank because they never been used in no deliveries and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's different. Or 2004 truck or something, depending on the year. Say say you saw a 2004 Tahoe for the low, and that shit got good miles and somebody took care of it. That's a good truck. You know what I'm saying? A 2004 Suburban that nobody you dogged out. That's a strong truck. Oh, hold on 1 second. What's up, bro? All right. I'm back. What's up, D Matty from Cali? The real D Matty from Cali. What's up, bro? Day one. Hold up. He said what? The gas ain't it no more. Hold up. What you talking about? The gas in the car? Hey, y'all, I'm gonna tell you, I saw somebody the other day with a Tesla. In my mind, I was like, they from Cali. I saw the plate. That shit said California. See, I run into a lot of California people, y'all, but now a lot of time when I saw them, this is what I'm talking about. Yes, okay. When I first started seeing on the East Coast, I know for a fact I first started seeing people driving them in like 2018. But I remember back then, whenever I would see a Tesla, it 9 times out of 10 it'd be somebody from Los Angeles. It'd be California. You know what I'm saying? That's when I started to get hip. Now, a lot of Cali people been moving to the East Coast. That whole Tesla is really Cali. You know what I'm saying? They the ones that inspired that car. And I saw a Tesla. Now, I'll tell you this. Every time I go out, I see one. It's like that now, so it don't matter. I can go off. I'm going to see somebody in a Tesla ride by real quick. So this one day, the other day, somebody rolled by. That shit said California the plate. You know what I'm saying? Yup. And then the other day, it was this girl, this woman delivered something. And she had a Cali swag. I was going to ask you from Cali because she had on a certain kind of Crocs. She had on a fancy Crocs hoodie. You know what I'm saying? And she was a certain, I got a Cali vibe, but I ain't say nothing. But yeah, Cali on the East Coast, man. That the biggest thing that happened was musical chairs with all these states too. A lot of people from the South went to the West. People from West went to the South and to the East.
Yep. A lot of California out here.
South. Yeah, it's what happened, y'all. I'll tell you what, big music. So this is what I noticed. This real shit. Another reason why people are not outside in our neighborhoods in certain places because we got new communities. So we might got people in your community, half of them, they ain't not from there. They might have just moved from other states. Same thing going on in New York. People in New York moving upstate, people from upstate moving downstate. It's a big game, man. So I might have lived upstate New York, but I might say, you know what, I apply for a job in Manhattan. I think I'm gonna take that shit. I'm tired of living upstate. Next thing you know, I moved my career from Buffalo. I'm in New York now. Shit, New York is moving upstate, so that's all the shit that's happening now, y'all. It was musical chairs for real, man. It's a reason why. Then you got different nationalities moving in, but a lot of people moved around. So you might got somebody in your neighborhood. You might be in Brooklyn, but the people in your neighborhood, they moved there from the Bronx. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. They don't come outside like that. You know, wherever you at, it's shit different. That's really what happened during the pandemic. People got put out, people moved in. Then I started realizing it's to a degree where some neighborhoods, they don't know each other like that. Because they all just moved there. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that because where I went at, I was able to see people coming in, people going out. So I was able to see in a certain amount of time, this low-key like a new neighborhood. Because that's how it worked. When you got people going out, coming in, it becomes a new neighborhood that quick. And when you don't know, when you don't see it, like I saw a mass influx of moving trucks. So when I'm in the neighborhood and I see a moving truck, I know what it means. Somebody moving out. If they're moving in, it's going to be in the daytime on a Saturday morning. But I saw a lot of move outs. Then I see a few move-ins. Neighborhood switches out. A lot of neighborhoods, they've been doing this. They switch out, y'all. People move for whatever reasons. They get put out. I was seeing a wave of people getting put out for a minute. Because there's this one location where they dump shit at. And then I've been seeing people moving out. And I've seen that happen this whole year. Every month, somebody moving out or getting put out. Moving out, put out. Different neighborhood. Yup. Then I seen after this new year came in, new people start moving in. It's clockwork. Now you got your homeowners, they the ones never leave. They right there. They ain't going nowhere. But then everything around that will just rotate. People moving in. So all these neighborhoods are really different, man. You might got somebody in your city, they just moved there a couple years ago. That's what it is. All these neighborhoods got redone, man. They did. It's a different game. Yeah. East Coast, all on the West is like that. People on the West and the East. Because the truth is, if you was in Cali and you got a career, you could take your career to New York and get good money. If you had a good career in New York, you could take it out West and get good money. So that's what people didn't get, the freedom of careers, man. The right careers take you around the world. It's the career, man. That was the whole purpose of the degrees, man. All that BS, that's black talk, guys. You know, a lot of people got degrees and can't get no job. That's BS, bro. You know, a lot of people got degrees, smoke weed, and was in the streets and want to do other shit. Nah, man, your degree takes you around the world, man. There might not be no jobs in your neighborhood with that degree in that area, but if you take that degree on the road, it's a different thing. See, that's why a lot of people fail, man. They didn't know you got to work the degree. People thought you got a degree means hire me, I'm qualified automatically. They're not thinking it's competition.
Oh, that is true, bro. Because I meet so many people down here, and I met people from Detroit. I was like, "What you doing down here?" My job.
Yeah. That's the next shit taking over by the North, because everybody knows it's cheaper down there, running down there, shit taking over the. That's going on. Texas is that's why when I said it, please. It's a thing where the North took over the South.
Yep.
The North took over it.
I thought you
flooded that shit.
Yep, meet people from Baltimore, Detroit, like all over, bro.
The thing about the South didn't get people from the North were workers and they more hungry.
Yep.
That's why they flooding down south.
I'm talking about, bro, it's flooded down here, bro. I meet somebody new all the time.
They taking over, man.
They come from
down south.
What's up now?
None of that.
Come from Ohio, all that stuff, bro. Like I'm like, damn, they come down here and like you said, bro, because they got degrees, they job moving down here. I be like, damn, yo, I've been in Texas.
Your city will qualify more than you.
Boy.
And taking over your shit because you ain't appreciated. Your city rent way cheaper than their city was. So they people like, fuck it, I ain't about to be in poverty. If Texas got some shit, I'm going to Texas.
Yep.
You rent what? We about to pay $25 for a 1 bedroom, and we going to Texas. Fuck that. Let's go. Pack that shit up. We sell it, whatever, we going. That's what people do, man. And that's what they've been doing the whole time. Pick a spot. We going to St. Louis. We going wherever that shit good for us. That's what we going at.
Yep.
The whole 20. While y'all focus on going to Dubai, other people focusing on moving over states, cities, places. I always wanted to move to Kansas. I'm moving there. We going there, baby. Let's go. I'll go there by myself. I'm solo. I'm just gonna go to Kansas. Fuck that. That's what's happening, bro.
And like you said, bro, your degree you might not have something in your degree in that area where you live, like where you from, but it's other places. That's exactly what happened to my wife. She left Virginia, moved down here, and that's the same thing a lot of people are doing. Like it's not in that area.
You gotta move to fix your life like that, or go to the next level. People don't know that.
Yep. Trying to stay in the same spot.
You can bust a move, you're not fucked up. Like felons can't make moves. Like when you got credentials and certain things qualified, sometimes it works better for you other places to do. Like you could do so much shit and be here working your ass off and go somewhere else, that same job be easy as hell. And they appreciate you. It ain't all that competition. It's like that's those career moves people make. I don't care if you're a bartender. You could be a bartender in Manhattan getting cursed out, or you can be a bartender in Miami somewhere. A bartender in Hawaii is going to be different than a bartender, you see what I'm saying, in Philly. Difference. It's all in that job. I'm the same thing. Yeah, people don't know this, bro. Bro, you can work McDonald's in a poor neighborhood, that's one thing, but you can work McDonald's in a rich neighborhood. And it's a whole nother McDonald's. That shit be acting like a restaurant. So I'm saying that shit for real. But people don't know that. You looking at it like it's low level, but you ain't never seen a high level fast food store. Meaning it's
and they run smoother.
You ain't gotta do that. It's plain, no drama, no beef. You ain't cooking all day. You might get orders come through a few. You get what I'm saying? Because I know these things for traveling, y'all. You might go to this McDonald's, man. They got it so sweet, man. They just be chilling. Their uniforms fresh. That shit like a restaurant in there. They traffic regulated at a certain time. They don't get no customers. Why? They're in a certain neighborhood where everybody don't eat fast food, which means they fast food ain't never flooded. But they still got Taco Bell. They still got these jobs, but it's easy than in the hood, serving up all day. Attitudes. All this bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Management.
But you go, meaning like I said, you go, okay, say you in whatever. You say I need a quick job. All right, I found this McDonald's. It's in a nice neighborhood though. I'm just going for the morning shift. I just go there from 5 in the morning and I'm out of that shit by 10. Meanwhile, man, that shit's so easy, sweet. There's nobody be in there anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get the job. So, but I tell you, you gotta know how to do it and where to go at. For certain jobs, it be way easier and different. Like, bro, driving trucks on the road, different. You driving trucks around New York City all day, you gonna catch hell. Shit, I pity the fool.
I already know. I ain't never been. I don't want to go, bro. Boy, I ain't gonna lie.
Boy, that whole New York, New Jersey shit, boy. But driving the truck, once you hit that all that shit, smooth runners, boy. Man, it ain't like the East Coast. Ain't like that New York shit. You gonna catch hell. East Coast stay jammed up. All this traffic shit, tight ass corners. Nah, man.
Yeah, I done heard a lot of New York stories, bro. For real.
That shit be hard, man. But you be built for that shit.
They actually pay drivers more for going to New York, and I forget the other state, but drivers get paid more if they have to go to New York.
Yep.
At least the last company I was with. I don't know if that's a uniform thing, if everybody, but yeah, that shit, I heard it's bad in New York. especially for a semi.
You might get your truck jacked. On top of that, you might get jacked all the time that was going down. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's when the mafia was running that stuff, man. You might get jacked for your whole truck. Shit. They was on that, man.
You know, with certain areas you see out here, it'll tell you, make sure you watch your truck because it's like I guess like a pirate area where motherfuckers known to jack trucks and shit. Then you will see some signs on certain highways, bro, that'll tell you this right. That area, watch your ass on some real shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm right.
It'll tell you.
Because and some people know that merchandise on that shit. It's funny you said that because that's why they used to rob the trains too. They knew which trains was transporting the money. They knew which trains had gold. The firearms had to come on the train. What else they said? The ammunition.
Ammunition, yeah.
Wild West, we get low ammunition, but it's a train coming that with major shipment. They was robbing them trains for many different things. When shit had to go back to DC, money, taxes, they knew his train. The money was on the gold. They knew about a lot of shit. The bank got to be restored, but they got a tip. It's a train coming in, they got all new money on it. So that's how it was with that bank robbing train shit, man. I'm telling you, man, America got so many different secrets and things, and a lot of it is in that Midwest on routes. A lot of those routes are money routes, ancient routes. Those are those routes. Yeah.
Oh, and it's crazy because when I watched that,
they were smart.
Yeah.
They knew rich people like to travel. Back then, the rich people get on the trains and go out
on
west.
the train,
And then the rich people from the west would want to go out east. And it was always money on them trains. But you had to have money to, you know, so they knew that.
It was crazy when I watched that show, bro. Them dudes went so far as to blow up them rocks to really stop that train. So you know it's money on that shit, bro. I'm talking about money.
The real OGs of the hood, all that hood life shit. The real OGs is the Cowboys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that's for real. I'm smart.
Every single thing a gangster come from Cowboys.
With them bandana, that's all where it came from.
The whole concept of get money, fucking bitches, that's all Cowboys. That's their whole shit, bro. So they did it in the 1890s and all that. They had us doing that shit 1990s, 100 years later. Gangster life. They just switched the name, gangsters.
Mm-hmm.
But they really could have called gangsters back if they would have said black instead of saying thugs, black cowboys. You know, in the hood they got black cow. It would have been the same thing.
Them niggas take a dynamite and shit and blowing shit up, bro.
On face, got it. Everything was the same. Drive-bys on the horse. Pop, 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 pop. They were doing drive-bys on the horse before a car. Shoot your whole shit up. All gangster life, man. Shoot the house up. Recently, I took my honeycomb braids in mama house. That's what the Cowboys did. Shoot your whole shit up on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Blaze your shit.
Man.
unload 1,000 shots of your shit. You know what I'm saying? The straight gang, that's what they did, bro. They were straight gangster killers, like
True, the truth.
like, nah, man, that's what the Cowboys were, bro. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Yeah,
It was not
motherfucker think they was out messing with cows. Nah, they not all the time. Nah, them.
That's all it was. And the Klan was really on cowboy shit. They were just throwing on white uniforms and shit. But they was all on that gangster. They was straight on some straight gangster shit. We coming to take, pillage, and whatever. They make excuses, but they coming to pillage and slaughter anyway. That's what they was doing because they knew cows only got one cop. Oh, they ain't got. Oh man, we got to get that. We already on the run. Shit, we got a town right here. They got a bank, one sheriff. Man, we deep. We got how many guns? Let's go. That's what they was doing. You know what I'm saying? We about to run down this whole shit. And we gonna burn their whole town down after that. You know what I'm saying? That they were keeping it straight G, man. But I'm gonna tell y'all the clue too. What was the Cowboys was banging on a lot of blacks too, taking their shit. There was a lot of things going on, man. You know what I'm saying? Blacks had land. Cowboys part of running their ass out too, lighting their shit up. But don't forget, Cowboys was all racist too. You know what I'm saying? But they was just gangsters. We taking your horses, man. We ain't got no food. We on the run. We about to take them cows. We taking your food. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do? All right, you gotta graze them. You gotta feed them, right? You gotta take them on that plane. When you take them cows out, we coming for you. So what you gonna do? And that's how they was doing that shit.
Bro, that shit crazy because they show you that old TV show, them cowboys, bro, the westerns.
Hold down your family.
Yeah.
Your son, take your kid, be funny, take your daughter. Take her. Come on, she come with us.
Bro, I watched that show in them westerns.
Daylight.
Bro, they was doing that, bro. They took these people was traveling on carriage and horses. They stopped the whole brigade, bro, and robbed them. Took their guns, took their food, and the women was like, "What are y'all doing this?" They had to come up with a plan to try to stop the Cowboys. But you exactly right, bro. That's exactly everything they was doing, bro.
Die by the gun. They all knew they was gonna die. You know what I'm saying? And they the first one started breaking out of jail, shooting their way out of jail. They started the shit. Your homies come break you out.
And they was the original outlaw.
They knew that back then. If you locked up in that town, you had to be transferred. So we come with more firepower. We can actually break the homie out of jail. That's what they was doing back then. They got 2 sheriffs, the homie in prison. We're going to go run down on that shit. When they go to transport him to the other authorities, we're going to blaze all their ass.
Straight ambush, right.
That's the shit they used to do, man. And they was about that shit. They was about it, bro. That's when you got to remember, the guns were more high caliber. That's why they really went to automatics, y'all, because the revolvers put holes in your ass, bro.
Man,
so
bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all this the truth. It's not a coincidence when so many people
and they don't jam
and live. You know what I'm saying? So the revolvers is what knocked your socks off.
Boy,
being that they had them revolvers, them 44s, and all that, and they had them mass rapid rifles. They had more powerful shit. So they really was a threat, and they were blazing shit up. That's why I say, man, that's the main part of America people got to get. That whole Cowboys, Midwest shit. Meanwhile, it was all over land. And I'm going to tell y'all something else I discovered. They also, because see, all the criminals got pushed out there. So they knew all of them was going to die. All the people that went out west in that era was also used for human fertilizer. They knew once all them people out there start dying, or they get slaughtered by natives, it don't matter. They knew a lot of them that died was going to become fertilizer. How you know that? Well, you're going to see all that soil out there became fertile because a lot of people died. And they died in them dirt. And when it becomes decay, it fertilizes the soil, it becomes grass and shit. Them plains, a lot of them plains come from people dying out there, fertilizing their soil. It's a lot of shit, man. Yeah, New Mexico got a whole nother history. That shit was popping in New Mexico. All them cities, y'all, Arkansas. America is reverse. All them cities were popping. More than a lot of other cities to this day, you know what I'm saying? So, and it was city and town. So they always had the city and the town. They had the town and the city. So you can still go in the city. They had a lot of shit, man. A lot of history they don't tell about them goddamn 1800s as far as that cowboy shit. A lot of the secrets and knowledge is in the cowboy history, y'all. Blacks, whites, women. They don't want you to know a lot of women were good shooters. A lot of women was running shit. It was women that people were scared of. You know what I'm saying? Woman was running shit, had land, smoking motherfuckers like it was real shit. Women were entrepreneurs, had their own ranches. A lot of things was going on, man. They had to keep secret. Because they did a reset on America, man. That's how America was, and they reset it, and then it went somewhere else.
And boy, y'all want to see some of the biggest ranches? I'm telling you, Texas and New Mexico down here, bro. I'm telling you, yo, you think?
Yeah, when I go down there, I know a history to look for. See, if I go down there, Louisiana, I'm into all the other shit. Like I said, I'm into all the historical shit.
Bro, you think some of them rich people in California in them hills got that bread? You know, yeah, those houses nice, but boy, you see some of these ranches down here that's so fucking huge. I'm talking about acres. I'm talking about, and man, you it'll blow your mind, bro.
People talk smart, but I say we idiots. If you had to go out there, catch your own food, slay it. You had to catch your own cow, kill it, slay it, know how to cut. You got to do all this stuff, cut it, cook it, and that's what you're gonna do your whole life. Like that's how they had to get it. But all the food was better, but you got to catch shit, hunt. Man, refrigerator getting low. Ain't no fucking grocery store for no meat. Not at this time. We got to go hunt. We got to go catch something. You know what I'm saying? That's where all that shit come from. Shit, we ain't get a cow today. We just got some squirrels. Fuck it. That's what they had to do, man. So they went through a lot. But come on, man. People talk shit. They don't know a pig boar will maul your ass.
Man, what?
They in the world with boars, all type of shit that'll slay your ass. People don't know nothing about America.
Man, I'm telling you, man.
America had cougars, jaguars, all that shit at high level. Everything you see on a football team, America had. America had cougars, jaguars, panthers in the woods, all that shit. Bears, big ass bears. Not just Cali. Every fucking woods had all that shit. Snakes, pythons. That's why I say the elders of this country went through the worst. They were used also to clean that shit up. They were the guinea pigs to get bitten by the wolves, to get trampled by the bears. When they was in the plains, thinking they living a good life, they didn't know they was gonna get trampled by a bunch of bears, eat all their ass up. Their bears had to be killed. That's why they all got stirred out west too. I tell you, America stir your ass. They got stirred out there for prosperity, but they had no clue. They was also gonna be used to kill a lot of that stuff. That's what hunting was for. They knew society couldn't all go to the west because all the bears, lions, wolves, not lions, but wolves, all them vicious animals were still circulating. Vultures, mad shit, snakes. So the first ones that went on that frontier and all that, when you hear about them stories, they the ones had to fight and kill all that shit. How you go on your little boat rides now, but back in the day it was mad alligators in that shit. Flooding with alligators. You know what I'm saying? They the ones that had to go kill all that shit. The wolves, foxes. They get eaten alive and shit. You going on a walk with your kid or some shit, you go take a piss and get mauled. Your child a fucking a bastard after that. Got to go in a foster care. My dad died. He got ate by a bear. That's what happened, y'all. That's all history in this country, man.
For real, bro. I had to learn. I found out about boards when I moved to Texas, boy. Looking like them, man. Look, boy, them things are vicious, bro.
They would slaughter a human, man.
Man, them things is vicious, bro. That thing is vicious. And you ever seen a wolf up close? Like we had this lady down here. She got wolves.
Humans, y'all. Sorry, we the weakest.
Man, look, bro. Them wolves on TV. They look, man. Them wolves huge as fuck. I'm talking about. Them shit is huge. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, be looking at that, be like, what is, man? Look, them things.
You wouldn't even be here talking about
10 times bigger than the fucking dog, bro.
There was no such thing as not doing nothing back in them days. It was
everybody. And that was another thing why back in the day they had to have arms, they had to have guns.
But I also, there you go. But I also been going back into how hard them people actually had it, man.
Yeah.
Them people that era that went out west had it the hardest out of all Americans on some factual shit. And a lot of them died like dirt in the sand. There was no unmarked graves in the end, man. That frontier shit was for real. And it was all people, black, whites, Asians, Native Americans. A lot of them died out there in them struggles. Because all of them pursued that land. And a lot of Confederates and people, what it was after the war, the prosperity was out west, so everybody was running out west. The Americans started giving out land too. So like they give out Section 8, it was giving out land. Take your family out there, take this voucher, you get this land right here. All you think you got to do, you got to work it, you got to do it all yourself. But hey, here's a lot for you. That was what they had to do. You was tired of being fucked up in the city, you gonna go out there, what? and they had trails going out there, mad families at once. So it was like that too. CHC Mills got his family, I got my family, Black got his family, we all going together. You know what I'm saying? We gonna make it. We don't know where we going at. We don't know what lies ahead. All these tribes, all this beef, but we going for that land. We gotta go do what we gotta do. That's what it was. That shit, like bro said, you was on your own. That's it. The whole family gotta be strapped. That shit's going down, not just humans, animals. So that shit did breed a certain American cloth. Americans have a certain cloth because of the DNA in which Americans were raised in, y'all. Hard labor, hard work, hard shit. They build a house from scratch, building furniture from scratch, whole house built from scratch. God damn it, the roof, everything. You know what I'm saying? We did this. Back we had to build our own fences. They built every fucking thing. Fence, the house. Now we gotta build a barn up. Now we gotta build a fucking windmill. Shit. Damn, and we gotta raise the farm and do all this other shit and work the land. You don't work the land enough, the land start going bad. You don't keep the stock going up, you start losing money on that. So they had to do a lot. You talking about and still be husband and wife and shit? Nah, man. America's now fucking sorry. And that's why I told people, you go back in the history, maybe you appreciate what you got now. I only go into the past and shit. That's it. Not the dwelling shit. Real talk, man. Because that shit was only 100 years ago. It was only 100 years ago.
Saying that shit, bro. No, bro. Very fucking sorry, bro. That shit was so true, bro. Because it's like they got so used to shit. Like we just so bad. It's like motherfucker don't want to do shit, but we forget like nigga how hard that we had it back then.
Leave your ass somewhere with a cow, a pig, and you gonna be stuck. you gonna be ready to eat that cow after a while, but it's gonna take you a long time before you even try it. You gonna just be in that looking stupid. You're gonna be ready to do it. I'm about to kill this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
You got damn near get the starvation just to kill that shit, bro.
They wouldn't have the heart to kill a chicken. That's real shit, bro. I thank God we don't got to do all that shit no more.
Nah, for real, bro.
That shit up, do all that shit.
If motherfuckers see how big some of this shit was, like Timo said, he said, yeah, a baby wolf is huge. So imagine
said you don't work, you don't eat.
You don't, for real. That is true.
It's easy for you to eat, and you gonna eat from them, and you ain't gonna know how to feed yourself or do nothing no more.
So let me ask you: if our last resort was we was resorting back to not cannibalism, but just raw, we gotta kill our own
food.
Gonna make it, bro. Do y'all think y'all would? Do y'all think y'all would go vegetarian?
No, bro, they not gonna make it. These Americans today, especially they not gonna make it.
They had to eat real food. That vegetarian shit wasn't gonna do it. I know that much too. They was eating veggies back then, but that wasn't enough. They had to do a lot of work, bro.
They wasn't gonna make it, bro.
That's where all that beef come from. That beef, that steak, the hearty chilies and shit. That hearty shit, because they had to work, bro, and they had to do a lot of shit. So that low level food wasn't gonna work. Big and your ass gonna die in that desert. You gonna die. And that Texas heat was still the same, might have been worse. All the heat was worse back then. Don't forget that neither.
Boy. But they ain't had that global warming type. Yeah, you was gonna make it.
And everything was more bigger. Everything was more bigger back in the day.
Boy.
A tree was bigger. You had to chop a tree. They ain't like chopping a tree you see now.
Hell no, and they have no chainsaws either. Yeah, you gotta work with them axes.
Everything back then was bigger, y'all. They tricked everybody with this camera shit and all that bullshit. Humans were bigger. I'll give y'all a clue for the lounge. You'll see something next time. Some people be on a horse and their feet be damn near touching the ground, and that's how you know they really tall. You know what I'm saying? It's mad way to tell. A lot of people's tall back then. Real tall. It was like an average thing. You know how this basketball player back in the day, 6'5" was normal. 6'6", like tall people was normal. Like tall.
That shit was normal back then. 6'5",
around 6'4", 6'3". That was like average at one point. You always had shorter than that, but it was way more tall people back. I'm talking about tall women, tall men, because it was different air, different eating, man. They switched a lot of stuff, y'all. They did. So when you hear about all that giant stuff, that's part of it, but people were taller back then, period.
Bro, just a horse itself is huge. When you get up to a horse and people don't even understand, you see that shit on TV, bro, them horses huge, bro. And I think, like, man, people who not used to it, man, I ain't getting on that thing. That them like, look, bro, y'all had no idea.
I wish I did know how to ride a horse. with
Man,
speed. I ain't talking about just riding like a little kid. I'm talking about ride that shit. Like,
yeah, for real.
let's go. Hit that shit. Be out on that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yep.
yeah. I wish I knew how to ride horses like that. The fucking real way.
For real. No horses got you somewhere, boy.
We spoke about that before, but nah, that's a detachment from nature, man. The detachment of us and animals is gone, man. That little, I'm no disrespect. I like little animal, but that's play shit. People used to have communication with real animals. People knew how to talk to horses, all that shit. Horse pet, yeah, horses pets. Listen to you, come here, whistle, come. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, boy. Come on. They knew. They all animals smart, y'all. They just didn't want everybody playing with all animals.
Nope.
They want us having dominion over all animals, man. Y'all just gonna have little dogs and cats and shit.
And that's why certain dogs was used for cow herding.
Motherfuckers had wolf pets and shit. Wolves.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Pigs and shit that'll maul your ass in the yard. They ain't just had dogs back then, y'all. They use pigs to maul you. That's how they did. They got a pig trained like a dog, God. They did that.
I'm tell you,
like a dog, and the pig be your best friend. Listen to everything. They had pigs guarding before dogs. Like they had both, but some people had pigs. Maul your ass down because them pigs throw that weight on you, and if it's like 3, 4, 5 pigs, they eat your ass alive, man.
They would.
And that's how they would play it back then.
No, for real. I learned a lot of that shit when I moved to Texas.
They knock your ass down. They charge your ass, bro. They charge you, hit your leg, knock your ass down, maul your leg. Once you hit the ground, they swarm your ass. You ain't getting them big pigs off you. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas, that's what they did because they know there's many different animals that you can control as pets. They said y'all just gonna this era, y'all just gonna have fucking dogs and cats. Y'all ain't gonna know nothing about that farm shit. You ain't gonna know nothing about nothing. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna know about a pet snake. You ain't gonna know shit. The motherfucker, you know, back them niggas had donkeys, oxes, mules. Them shits trained.
And see, people don't know
that made me think about something. Yo,
no, look. Go ahead, Black.
Did y'all hear about the dude who allegedly was underwater for like, I guess, weeks or some shit? Nigga said the whales or dolphins or something had kidnapped him. And like when he went to the hospital, they actually showed
some weirdo
signs
TikTok shit, Black.
No, I'm saying, did y'all hear that?
Nah, I hear that shit. I know that's an idiot. Unless he part well, staying in the water that long.
He was like a marine biologist. He worked with the government and shit. So I
say this. He might have believed that shit because they might have snatched his ass up and put his ass in some water with a dolphin and made him think that shit. They might have locked his ass up in the pool with some dolphins and made him think that his ass,
But yeah, bro, a lot of people didn't know. People use donkeys to protect their cows because donkeys fought off the coyotes in the wool. Them donkeys, that's what donkeys like. They kick.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Them donkeys fight off coyotes and wolves. Them donkeys got a strong kick. That will. That's why people kept donkeys with their cows. Yeah, I learned all that shit in Texas, bro. Like if you see one donkey, I'm telling like amongst the cows and stuff like that, them donkeys protect it. See, that's crazy because people think that the wolves will hunt the man. No, them donkeys there to protect those cows from the wolves and coyotes. And see, I didn't know that either. So I moved here.
They want people to know you gain a lot of knowledge from animals.
Yep.
You can watch animals and all that nature shit. You learn a whole lot. Y'all.
Each animal has a certain defense against other animals. Yep.
Too. Those some of the secrets of back in the day. Them animals, man. Them animals. Each animal teach you something different. Y'all know that ants teach you one thing. Bees. Each animal teach you something different. Chickens gonna move a certain way. Eagles another way. Each animal teach you something different. A different style, a different nature. Why you think of Kung Fu, they got different styles. Master the Toad style. I need to know this style because they understood. If I understand the science of the snake, I will know how to move. You know what I'm saying? It's certain things they knew. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I can master that monkey style, where he moves with finesse. They won't be able to comprehend my style. You know like they knew that shit.
Yeah, each animal had its own defense.
That's what all that ancient animal shit was about on the walls and all of that. They did worship animals. They didn't worship animals as weirdos. They worship animals with respect and worship the animal energy. You know what I'm saying? The respect of animals, the way animals do things, because animals are signs of the creator. How they do everything within their own nature mathematically without nobody got to tell them shit. You don't got to tell animals or insects nothing.
It's all my instinct.
Humans are the dumbest. You got to tell everything, not animals. That's why people had. It was important for you not to know shit, so you will never respect the fact that animals and insects came before you. So I'll tell y'all, there's many ways where people know you people are idiots. Because if you don't know certain basics, you already an idiot. You live in a world where you think you're so fucking smart, but you still don't respect that insects and animals came before you.
You don't respect nature. Like you said, nature was here before us.
It was written. You don't know how it came about. You don't say you got my drift? Yeah. It's an ecosystem. So, yeah. That happened. Insects, the creepy crawly things were here first before humans. Shit.
That's why they always say if you understand the animals in tune with nature, they know when it's gonna rain, they know when it's gonna storm before because they in tune.
Horses know when it's gonna thunder, they know when somebody coming.
Yep.
They know when there's chaos coming, they start acting crazy.
Yep.
When shit within a mile or somewhere in that radius, shit could be 5 blocks around, the horses start tweaking because they know some drama coming.
Yep.
They start tweaking out. You gotta put them up, something coming. Oh shit. They knew all that shit, man. That's why they didn't need ring and all this shit. When we talk about tracking, all that shit come from the Wild West. They knew how to track. They knew how to find certain animals at certain times. They knew how to track, y'all. Find them through the doo-doo. Find them through the steps. Find them through the six.
Steps, right.
They knew how to track. That's why all this tracking shit come from. The whole science of our sneakers track sold a certain way. That come from the West, the Wild West. Because they was on that tracking shit. When you go through dirt, you get a tracking. Guess what? If I go on rock, I lose tracking. You won't be able to track me. They knew if I go through the water, the dogs can't track me. If I go through the swamp, they can't track me. So I'm saying they knew that shit back then. Tell you, man, a lot of shit they know about nature that people don't know. That's why they had to change a lot of shit. That was the whole purpose of the blacks running away through the swamp because the dogs will lose the scent, man.
Yeah.
That's how the fuck they'll get away through that swamp, y'all. But they still have to risk with gators and certain shit. But another thing they don't tell you is a lot of our people, they was in tune with the gators. So the gators ain't eat a lot of people up like that. That's what I'm saying. Some of them knew about them gators because there's a pet. Some of them knew how to wrestle them shits, but they also knew certain things, man. But the swamp was their protection because they get the dog scent off them. Once they do that, they can make it out the city, whatever, and they gone through the woods. But they knew about all that shit, y'all. All those things they never wanted people to know, man. Yup. But that tracking shit, all that shit covered back there. They'll find your ass, bro. Or his ass, or he went that way. Yeah, he's probably about 2 days ahead. You're like, yeah, he going so-and-so. Yeah, we're going to get his ass. They know from a tree. See how the way this tree bent? Somebody just ran through here. That one little branch bent. Somebody just ran through this way. But yeah, see this tree branch? Yeah, he went this way. Nah, man, they was different, y'all. It was different. Them bounty hunters track your ass down.
Man, for real.
They catch you in the middle. You thought you got away. Them fools catch you up. That's where all that shit come from, y'all. Living off the grid. I told y'all all that setting up tents with fires, living out of the grid. That's cowboy shit. In the mountains of Colorado, that's where people used to run and hide at. The mountains, they been all that shit ancient land, bro. People used to run up in there hiding on the run, go in the mountains, live up there, so you won't get killed, arrested. They were doing that shit back there, man. You know what I'm saying? Cowboys used to hide in the mountains too, because they also knew that. Back in the day before technology, they couldn't come up there. They couldn't come up there any kind of way. They couldn't come up in the mountains any kind of way because you can't just come up there. It was like you got to come up there one by one, and in the mountains you got to go through them spins. So they would, like the gangsters and shit, they would be on the run, chilling up in the mountains because they knew they couldn't come up there like that. And if they got into a shootout, it's going to be in their favor because they the ones on top of the mountain, and they couldn't get all their horses and cannons up there at one time. So all those mountains been history, the key to shit. When everybody was talking that off the grid and out in the wet, it was already old, man. It was so far old, it was a joke because those lands already went through its real shit, and those lands on lockdown, man. Meaning the chaos that went on in these places, that was some shit that was never gonna happen again. But yeah, so they was finding people many ways back then, way before now. Straight up. Hold up. My bad. Shout out to everybody that's in here. I was talking and running my mouth. I was looking at the chat. Let me put y'all back up. Hold up. For no fame. More bad news for the celebrity. You were spot on. Tiger Woods just got arrested. Oh shit.
What?
Stop it. And usually I be having the news on. Hold up. Tiger Woods got arrested again. Goddamn. That man don't get a break, but he brought it up. He cursed himself, man. When he did what he said, y'all know what he said, man.
When he denounced himself.
When he denied black people and shit,
Yeah.
He's been bad ever since, man. That was his payback, man. He been losing ever since. Ever since shit, Barry came in office, that's when he wrecked himself. Tiger Woods been, man, he been going through it, boy. Tiger Woods arrested. What he arrested for? Drunk driving? Yeah, y'all told y'all they fucking losers, man. They sad.
Better not be domestic.
Them dudes, they horrible, y'all. They horrible. Yeah, y'all see how these days be going, though, man. They just be going.
Bro, they be going so fast, and boy, it's like a blink, bro. It's just like, well, you look up the day over, it's next week, it's a month after. You be like,
it seems like you're not supposed to get no peace, right? Don't it just seem like it's always some drama? What's up?
All the time.
What's up? Hold up. What's up, Flus? Yeah, man. They always in some. They so depressing, man. Oh my god. I'm just like I don't know how people with all this money keep getting all this trouble, but it's part of what it is. Part of what it is, man. They bad luck, man.
I'm gonna tell you, man, if anybody ever seen that letter from the elites, it says all that in there. It says we will use their own people, we will have them like make them celebrities, and then they will use our people, which is celebrities, so they think they're a part of us, but then they're going to do stuff like what's happening today. Then we're going to embarrass them, like, you know what I'm saying, do the type of stuff that they're doing, what's going on, like. And I was just like, wow, bro, all that shit is happening. It's like they how these people come out, idolize these people, and then in the end they get fooled because they think they done made it and they're part of this 1%. Then we're going to expose them for their deeds, all that, but use them. I was just like, yo, that's exactly what happened.
That's how it always happens.
Yep. That's exactly what's happening.
That's how it goes. It's like they got to be disposed of after that, man. Because the people know who they are, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like when that organization use you to be the hitman and shit, after a while, the hitman becomes a threat to the organization. You know, after a while, they be so low down and dirty, they ain't no good no more. Like, you know, or they make it where you ain't gonna ride off with a good life. And plus, you might know too much.
Or you know too much.
Yeah, you know too much. That's the threat. You know what I'm saying?
And then they be doing so much dirt, it be like, okay, they don't need.
Some of them be knowing that shit, man. I say some of them know.
They don't even.
Some of them know their time be coming soon, man. Like you know how we say, boy, be looking dark. He could be knowing some shit we don't know. He could be knowing, like, deep down inside, I know it's my time to go soon. I've been in this thing for a minute. It's my turn soon. He could be knowing that. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at shit. Some of them be knowing, bro. They know what they sign up for, bro.
No, I think too. It's part of it.
Think about it, y'all. Think about it. We in the industry. You watch everybody else die this way. You watch him die. You watch all your peers die. Come on, bro. You know what's happening.
I think they know that's a part of it too. You
watch all your peers die. You watch all your peers go, and you know what's gonna happen to you. They know what's gonna happen, man.
Yep.
Especially the big ones. They know.
Yep. It's like y'all got to know at some point this is what's gonna happen. Like, y'all can sign up for this. Y'all get this.
That's what they were showing us with people like Kennedy and stuff. They show you, man, when somebody gonna go, they're gonna go. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. Like Martin and all of that. Like, it don't matter what their status is. But it's their time to go. Somehow they're gonna be gone.
Mm-hmm.
They have showed everybody repeatedly throughout the decades. Like, the best of the famous, it happened to them. You know, and it does, man. It always ends bad. It just do. You know what I'm saying? It just does, bro. For the most part. For some don't. It didn't end bad for Quincy.
It's like you got to get this on one way or other. We'll sign you up for this right now. You can get this, but just know in the end we're gonna have to do something. We got to get you on something. You down with it? You agree? It's just like you said, signing that contract, like the devil's contract. Like, oh, I'm gonna come and reap. You can take this now and do this, and portray for these years. But at some point, just know that we coming for you, or this got to happen. And it's like either they agree to it. And I be feeling like sometimes it's like, hey, how do you want it? How do you want your
I'm gonna tell you
embarrassment?
this, not to cut you, Neva. You know what ain't no entertainment, y'all? I'm gonna be honest. When this era is all the way over, that's when all the stories gonna come out. A lot of this entertainment stories might not even come out till we older. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, y'all? Put it like this. When they're alive, they control the story. But when they gone, the other stories come out that they don't control. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see how Jay-Z and LeBron could have went their whole life controlling their storyline? God forbid, when their time is up, then the real story of how LeBron got in the game come out. You know what I'm saying? The whole real story of Jay-Z come out later on. Where it be shit, oh shit, we didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna know, like, meaning they control the narrative while they living, but when they gone, they don't no more.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna let the public know.
Before, you know how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I tell you, all they be doing is trying to control narratives, bro. Like today, right? This is something I'm gonna tell y'all. When I was watching Whitlock and them earlier, and I'll tell you I watched chats, they was talking about Shannon, and somebody said in the chat, it ain't over for Shannon. He still got more allegations on him. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all know it's still people. It's people. Remember that one lady that he allegedly got her to cheat on her man and all that. He was messing with her. It's true, man. Meaning it's people. Nah, man. Shannon fell, man. Like they still look at him as that dude that's into that shit. But somebody said in chat, and that just let me know they ain't letting that shit go on him. They not. So yeah, the funny shit is what people say in the chat, man. And depending on what you're watching. Yeah, they knew he was real, and his grandfather was Haile Selassie. He looked like from that. He looked like he was what he looked like from their family.
It's just like the ODB,
Oh yeah, definitely. They know everybody bloodline. Shit.
Yeah, just like ODB.
Right now, they know how to find out who's who. You know what I'm saying? They know who got what. Yup. What's up? What's up, Jamila? Yup, it's gonna be all these real stories gonna come out later, man. I know what's gonna happen, man. We getting light watered down. Like, okay, they gave the Diddy story, man. Like I say, when they feel like this shit has no more influence and we can't do, like, not we, but you know what I'm saying, right? No backlash. When there's a time where they don't care about that backlash, I think it's gonna be a time they're gonna just start unloading like way more shit on this whole game. All the real filth of it. Like how I was just talking about the Cowboys. Okay, you heard about the Cowboys, you heard all the stories, but there's many deep details to it that people don't know about. And these stories sometimes don't come out until time goes on, where the public is actually able to receive these stories. That's why I joke with certain shit like, when y'all go and release these stories, like the truth on this shit, like they know they be having truth. So, like, okay, when JFK got taken out, it was a storyline then. But years later, they went back into it, and then there was more details, and they bring them out. So saying, well, this really happened. Come to find out, this day it was the guy by the grass. That's how the shit goes. So they don't keep it going in that era because it disturbs the people. But see, when it's all over, and they feel the time is now, we're gonna really tell the Quincy Jones story. See, his people control it now, but see, one day they're gonna really do a Quincy Jones story. See, they're gonna get how he started. That's just how it works. Sometimes when the state can't fight no more on that particular person, now we're gonna tell everything. When that person's still around to sue, stall them up, they'll spare them. I mean, we ain't gonna do it yet, but when they get a little old in their career, we're gonna drop the real shit on them. And then we're gonna use it for entertainment. So they preserve the entertainment too. We ain't gonna get them now, we'll get them later. Let Michael Jackson do his thing. Yeah, whatever. But when it's time to embarrass his ass with the biggest shit ever, yeah, we gonna give. He gonna be trending for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So they know how to do. It's a certain way they do shit. If you just watch, it's how they go. Like they always make them think it's over, but that shit ain't never over, man. But the story's gonna be told different, man. They are, man. The real shit gonna come out about a lot of shit. The reason why I know that because our era, they ain't even make a lot of movies on these rappers. These rappers ain't even got no movies on them. When they make movies on groups and shit and entertainment, that's when they give you all the details and shit. One day I'm gonna watch that Aretha shit. Why? If you want to know about Clyde and Aretha, just watch the Aretha Franklin movie. Then you can see some of Clyde behavior. I'm pretty sure he in that. Yeah, that's how I go. They might not tell her full. See, the real movie of hip hop, the real movie of hip hop, the real shit until later on. Fool, they can make hip hop a series, the new hip hop. The hip hop, the series on Netflix. They should show hip hop from when it first started to the end. But this time it's gonna put everything in hip hop. How people was getting raped, how they were doing funny shit. You know what I'm saying? They gonna put everything else in it, the robberies. You know what I'm saying? Make it drop, put all the shit in it, the drug dealing in the hip hop, and it's within the party. You know, they're gonna get a whole scheme of it. They don't give you that till they put the movies out later, the real shit. Right now, they be giving us little play shit. But my point is, I think when they tell the full story of this whole era, it's gonna be a lot of series, documents. There's gonna be a lot of things come out, and it's gonna be a real foul exposure, man. Yeah, and it's gonna be a big cash out profit. And the American, man, they tired of people, man. They tired of people, man. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. What's up, Sandra? Yeah, man. There you go, Levin. They all like, yeah, man. We actually watched it go down for all these generations. We have saw people from when we were children to grown lose their status or do something out of character or participating out of their character or being accused of something out of their character. And damn near everybody, that's not new. That's saying a mistake. Damn near everybody.
Yeah, and that's crazy. Then we was young. We didn't even know how it was supposed to go. We just looked at it. Now we older and things going how it is. It's like, wow. Like you say, the truth gonna come to the light. Like, you know what I'm saying? What's done in the dark always gonna come to the light. But it's like back then we ain't know nothing. We just looking at, oh, this so-and-so, man. Then we grow up like, man, how could he? But it's like all along was they already knew. They already knew what had to happen. They knew what they was doing.
Hold up. What's up, moms? Hold up. I'm gonna blow the screen up. What's up, moms? What about the movie docs like the show Rhyme and Reason? Those are classics. No, I say Rhyme and Reason is. The show is too, but I used to like Rhyme and Reason back then. Matter of fact, I saw both of them in the movie theaters. Both of them came out in the movie theaters when they came out. Rhyme and Reason was definitely good though, and the show, but Rhyme and Reason was my favorite. Rhyme and Reason, the show was by Def Jam. But for anybody didn't see them, they good docs. It shows a lot of, the minute that you said that, now you make me want to go back and watch them, because if I go watch them now, I'm gonna see other things that I ain't see now. I do remember one thing I'm always gonna remember about the show is when Method Man was arguing with U-God and the rest of them, and they was talking about Method Man was feeling himself, acting different, because Method Man had the separate deal. He had the best deal of all of them with Def Jam, and they were trying to make it like the rest of the Wu was hating and all this shit. But now that I know all the stuff Meth had to do, whatever, yeah. But Meth was the favorite then, and you'll see it. Because the Wu-Tang, like, we all together. Why he the favorite? Like, all of a sudden, this guy the favorite. It was no hate, but it was just, it was something dumb. But there was some things in that. That was Russell Simmons shit. It was some things in that. But those are real hip-hop docs, so I will say that. Those are real hip-hop docs. But yeah, that's when the shit came. That's why I say when hip hop was big like that, family docs came. The doc came out in the movie theater. That's how big hip hop was. That shit came out in the movie theater. And we go see that shit Friday night, Saturday night. That was something to do. Then go to the club after that. But yeah, be able to go see that shit in the movie theater. That's how they knew the power of rap was, man. You see that big ass shit in that screen, and you hear the music in that movie theater, you be hooked. Like, they knew that. But that was the real shit. That's when it was real. So hip hop, that shit did rock the planet, man. It took over this shit. Shit did, man. It did. Yup. It just was a name. They could have called it anything. They called it hip hop. Oh, hold up. I'm a smoker. I ran it from Blockbuster. Yep. Surviving the illness, yeah. Yeah, he bringing up all the shit I forgot about that. Yep. Yep. Hold up. What's up, Sergeant? Hold up. About 57,000. Okay. Yeah. Hold up. Go watch House Party. Original script. Shot in 1983. Go watch the House Party. Original script. Shot in 1983. Okay. I never heard of that. But I do like to find those certain nice classics though. Like it'd be a lot of classics that be no name that people forgot about or they was before our time and shit. I saw the clip of it. I ain't watch it. I wanted to watch it one day. It was about in New York City. The black guy was dating a Puerto Rican girl and shit. And he had to go through struggles in New York. But that shit was, I think it was from the late 70s, early 80s, like 80 or some shit like that. I want to watch this shit. I forgot the name of it, but yeah. All those old movies show you, man. Every time you watch an old movie, you're going to see everything right now. You be like, yeah, ain't too much change. Boom, boom. DMX never liked the shows. Hold up. DMX never liked the show. Jay-Z was scared to go on. Yeah. Yeah, man. Damn. Yup. Yup. That's what's disturbing to me too, man. To see it all, I suppose that's the main thing tweaking me out, y'all. To see all of this shit, how it was, how I was into it is my reality of how it was. Know how it was. Then to see all of that shit disappear and damn near everybody. That is the horrific, shocking part of it all, man. From the rappers gone, a lot of fans gone, there's a lot of people gone. And then when I see them certain people still lingering around, that's why it's like that, man. It's like I remember when this guy wasn't a nobody. I remember when this guy was a nobody. I remember when this guy was a somebody, but it still was never all about him. I remember everybody's time. Then I also watched everybody get written out of history. Like Redman was never one of the top rappers. Like I watched all the rappers that so-called could spit be erased. It's not just that. It's like I watched the whole shit just dismantle and whatever, just become what it is now. This depressing bullshit. And before it was happy, joy, fun. You know what I'm saying? That's it, man. And that's why I tell y'all, when you start talking about it, to me, it's like I'm talking about dead homies. It becomes this funeral shit. And I understand, like, people that's not with it, man, I don't care about that shit. Because the greatness been faded away, man. It been faded away. That's what people don't want to accept neither. The greatness, the fun, the best of the best been faded away. You know what I'm saying? So that's all part of it. They were just dealing with assimilation. So that's why when I see dumbass topics about no rappers, I'm like, man, they're not even trying to be rappers. Yeah, I know what it is now. So yeah. Now they ruined out. That's what they did. They ruined everything, man. You want to stop something, stop the talent, dumb everybody down. Shit, if they was good at reading and writing, make it where their ass can't read. All right. Then they won't write no raps. There's a lot of shit. Everything gonna collapse. If they become dysfunctional in every fucking thing or distracted, they won't be good at nothing no more, y'all. And that's all they did, man. They told you, man, culture, that shit got crashed, man. Crashed everything, man. No more progress. No more light, man. What's good, punches? You know what I'm saying? They know that.
My bad.
No, you good. I thought you were showing something. They're like cabbage.
Nah, that's the stuff that we toss out, bro.
Okay. Oh, that was good.
We tossed that out. But if I tell you, yo, a lot of Hispanic people see me throwing it out. Yo, can I have it? I'm like, nah, bro, it's bad.
Yup. You said what's wild is music was our go-to growing up. Then we found out it was all fake and murderous. Doesn't seem it was a great career choice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm not lying to people, man. I had a harsh reality check with this whole shit too. Like this shit messed my head up to see how it all panned out. Like I knew it was coming. I didn't know it was gonna happen, but I just kept getting the clues. But the way this shit tripped me out, it's just that I'm somewhere else in life, so it don't affect me. It don't affect me though, but it is some wild shit. It's one of the illest things I saw. Like if anybody would have told me this was gonna happen, I would have never believed it. Think about when everybody was winning think about when it was Cash Money. Just think about when everybody was winning and somebody came to you and said, you know, one day this hip hop shit gonna die, right? Yeah, this shit gonna die. By 20, this shit gonna be over. You know it's gonna be over, right? Man, you probably cursed that person out, joke, laughed at them. Some people have been ready to fight. Especially a white person said it, you're a racist. Look what happened. That shit going, yo. I saw them promoting K-pop this week. A K-pop group coming back, they're going to be filming their performance on Netflix. Told y'all. Y'all know already. K-pop is the biggest. It's not even far. If you just see how America been catering to these other people, you get it clear because these are things we've been speaking about. The proof that your American celebrities ain't shit. Let me destroy the bullshit real quick. Let's bring back the reality. I already spoke about. The only real, not gonna say the only one, but Taylor Swift is still the top. Lady Gaga is still the top. Those two at the top for a fact. Billie Eilish at the top. Meaning when it comes to world supremacy, and we talking America in the world, the top representatives, that's who they're gonna be. Taylor Swift, Billie Eilish, and Lady Gaga. Now, when we go down the line, you're gonna get the Doja Cat. She's still whole heavyweight. But other than that, on some real shit, other than the top pop woman stars, no, ain't nobody close. That's reality. That's reality. There ain't nobody close. Meaning, Taylor Swift could check Bad Bunny that deal, but he not bigger than Taylor Swift. So it's like that. He big, but he ain't bigger than Lady Gaga. So I'm saying it's like that. If each continent had to put up their top towards the top, that's how it would go down. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the reality of this shit. And it's a big gap when it comes to black entertainment now. It's a big gap. Because they made it what black entertainment is perpetrating, y'all. I told you what it is. Yeah, they talk about Rihanna, but she's not off of music. It's a game, man. It's not off their music. It's off everything else but their music. Taylor Swift career is still based on her music. That's what I'm telling y'all. It's what people forget. It's about the music, the accolades. It ain't about all the other shit. They say y'all gonna play with all that internet shit. Meanwhile, you're not world celebrities no more. But we know Rihanna don't sing no more. She does. She got clothes. My point is, none of the black department is doing what they came in this game to do. They're all doing opposite. So they're not the top singing, or they're not the top functioning celebrities recognized on the global scale. They're not singing like that. They don't got the top voice. They're not rapping like that. Can't say they're the best rappers because that's Drake on paper. Canada. It's the facts. You don't gotta like it. The top of the chart of hip hop and rap is Drake in the world. Whether we like it or not, that's the facts. That's reality, y'all. This is what I mean. They've been playing America. When it comes to black, they've been playing. That's what I want y'all all to get. It's been a charade and a hoax the past couple years since that Kendrick beef has been a hoax. Before that, it's been a hoax amongst those entertainers as far as what their success. They don't have real success, y'all. They don't. Their life is based on numbers and trying to look good. They not winning at all. This ain't no fucking hate. Nobody in America is winning like that, guys, in this department. And I'm talking about, y'all spoke about it this week. Content creators don't matter. They ain't the top nothing. They just not. But everybody, this is the home of the biggest ego and the biggest names, but not the biggest successfully globally. That's how I look at the whole shit. Hip hop was on top, but now K-Flick, they run up on the K-pop now. They run up on everything else now. K-pop gonna be debuting on Netflix. I already saw when they had K-pop members at the Thanksgiving Day parade. So I know what's up, man. They got praised. Busta Rhymes got laughed at. They say Busta Rhymes ruined the shit. Come on, y'all. This is the reality, man. But this is what they wanted in the end, so this is what they're going to get. K-pop is young shit. They're the new generation type shit. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't young, but I say young. I'm just saying it's new. They in their 30s, 20s, whatever, but it's new. That's what's popping. That's what's, we talk this hip shit. That's what's really hip. So we already spoke about this because this is a channel of diversity. I talk ignorance, which I know when it comes to real shit, I always tell y'all reality who's really winning in this shit. K-pop. And then you can put Afro beats under that. That's just where we at. That's where we at. You go to Africa, that top deal is not nobody from here. It's Burna Boy. It's not no, this is what it is. It's family, which I don't get. When they watch the whole black entertainment embarrass themselves, be slain, it made people overseas lose respect for them. Now you Burna Boy, you feel yourself. I'm doing better than them in America. They all in trouble. Ha. Look at them. They all fucked up. Look at them. Well, shit. I be feeling good. I'm not in that shit. They're in America. What the hell they doing over there? No, they're a joke now. I told you, they made it with overseas. Don't gotta respect them. You can be from Dubai, order you a rapper right now. Tonight we shall order Ja Rule and Ashanti. We bored. We don't even want them to rap. We just want them to stand. Yeah, that's what we do. We order New York rappers as we please. Because we can now. That's what's going on, y'all. No, that's what they doing. No, nobody don't respect them like that. They don't hold no weight because every state, country got their own celebrities now. They neutralized American celebrities, mainly the black ones. They're neutralized. They're neutralized, guys. They are. Because they also made it where anywhere they go at is competition, meaning they got their own fan base. Or they got their own big icon. Or if they got to pick a world icon, they're going to pick somebody else. They love The Weeknd. Every country that speak English, you got to understand, that's Australia, England, Canada. If you're not big in them places, you ain't hitting on nothing. See, that's what it's about. Everywhere I said is diverse. They made it where that all people locked in with that black world, and they made it where in the end that was going to be their jail. That was going to be their shortcomings. That was going to be their separation. So I said it before, right? Back in the days, they fought against segregation, but in the end, they segregated themselves. Before, blacks only and whites only. Look, see, blacks only before meant that's for y'all. But then y'all got on blacks only, and it's just for us. Got it? That's what happened. The greatest trick ever. Y'all willingly started saying, nah, we black, man, it's for us. This is ours. This is just for us only. Screw y'all. Black only. This is a black only business. Black only over here. So y'all segregated yourself. So being that y'all segregated yourself, now nobody has to deal with your shit because you did it. You separated yourself, which is segregating yourself from the rest of society for so many years. Now you are an outcast for all those who are not diverse. Not diverse, meaning you get around other people, you're uncomfortable out your zone. If you're not on your time, your hood, your talk, your language, your whatever, you uncomfortable. You out of place. That means you're separate. Meaning I could talk the ignorance, or I can do the hoodest or the hoodest. It doesn't matter. But life is life. So that's what it is, y'all. They segregated themselves. The people that did it is the ones that did it. It's not a particular color, just that's how life works. So now it's 2026. The world's moving on. Everybody's chilling, having a ball. Everybody's getting along respectively. And these other people, they have separated themselves. and cut themselves off so far they're not even aware or in tune to information, nothing. Especially, they're not in tune with nothing good, positive. They don't even know. And we also got them in survival mode. Well, now the rest of their life, they're just going to worry about paying their bills and shit, making it through. Shit, man. The world switched. So when you by yourself, now it's no more help. And then it was a setup. We're going to make sure you use every organization. We're going to make sure, matter of fact, we're going to make it where y'all can use up all your resources. So it's going to be a day we don't got to give you no more. So here's all the organizations you want. Here's every fucking penny you want. Now you used all that up. We got proof all y'all scammers getting busted. Now we don't got to give you shit no more. This is what it was about, y'all. It was about that. The past 10 years plus was about letting these people fall on their fucking face. And that's what happened, man. Wasn't about no cop shooting nobody. That wasn't shit. It wasn't about none of that. It was about a society behavior that in the end was going to equal to a zero. And that's what the fuck happened. And the separation is you're going to believe shit your way because your whole belief system is going to come from a timeline. And that's going to be your life. And while your guys are doing that, everything else is getting accomplished. Because remember, you ain't with it, right? That's why. It ain't because nobody keeping you out. It's because you don't care. So that's what happened, man. And so now y'all know, so we've been tapped in for a while. Remember when I said it's a game of shh? Y'all see it now? Shh. I'm going to ask you again. For all y'all that been in tune, have you even heard any so-called black conversations on a world scale? No. Meaning it's like they don't exist. So I'll tell you again, and the only way you're going to hear about them is bad news. Because I know that the narrative is they fucking don't exist. And if they do exist, they don't exist in nothing positive. So they are not the face of positive. Y'all get all these little jewels, you will get it clear, guys. That's what it is. Yes, they imploded. The people that were positive faces, Bill, he's not positive no more. He's a dirty image. Shannon Sharp was a positive image. He's a dirty image. He destroyed himself, imploded. That's what you're looking at, y'all. Each one of them are a brick in a building. Each one of them bricks them got cracks at the foundation. So this is what I mean. The whole world knows this shit. This is why I keep repeating. The whole world knows, man. I keep saying these things because I understood people's brain got so locked in their city, their town, they fucking whatever. Nah, man, the whole world been knowing this shit because I've been seeing how the world is ahead of us. I was talking about these things throughout the years. Now y'all see it. They was keeping it secret, man. So many places are ahead of America, bro. When I say America, I'm talking about Black Americans. I'm talking about when it comes to trend, style, fashion, having fun. Overseas, when they having fun, they don't have all those killings and shootings. They really be having real fun. See, that's what I mean. Everybody do what we used to do. When they have a party, a club, or when they got a concert, they really have fun. Ain't nobody gonna get shot, nobody gonna die. Not at that event, they still have fun. There's a lot of things they still doing. In their country, they still go to the beach. You know what I'm saying? In their country, they still be doing shit. They doing all the stuff we used to do. They got ride parks in other places now. They got other shit now. They got their own great adventures now. They got certain things in these places now, man. It's not what people thought it was. A lot of these cities are built the hell up. Supermarkets, trains, corporations. God damn it, parts of Africa, they got downtown now, man. Downtown with skyscrapers. Man, oh man, boy. So I tell you, it was a big game once that tech world came in. They built it up over there, y'all. They built it up the whole time. It was somebody's term over there, got built up from then to now. And when history was written, Africa went to another level when tech came out. It was tech that took them to another level. Fast forward, that's what happened. Where everybody kept talking about, Africa and China be doing this and that and this. Y'all didn't know what they were doing. They were building. And that's what happened, y'all. They got investments from a lot of places. Big money. And they skyrocketed. Pow. That's the truth, Ruth. So that's why I say it's this big ass joke. Just let them keep talking and talking. They fucking so much of peons. They so far off. They out of here. They have no clue what's going on right now. And we actually got them where they are lost. Meaning, when I say we got them there, all we did was create these devices and shit. We created all this stuff. That's all we did. But we didn't know they was going to love it like that. But they did. Now that's all they got left. And they love that shit more than anything else. And life passed them by. And their future generations are hooked on it. Yeah, man. Science, man. This goddamn phone, I had no clue. That's another thing that blew my mind. I had no clue the science of how this phone was going to unfold. But now y'all all see what that 5G was really about. It was never about no towers. It was about the power of 5G. Maybe it was the power of 5G was going to make it even harder for you to put your phone down, man. Maybe that's the key to it. Maybe it's the 5G that keep your ass attached to this shit. It kept you attached for these past years. You know, maybe that's part of it, y'all. And I'm able to see all that shit now. Like, I never had no clue this shit was going to be this powerful and do what it did, man. Wow. Shit that doesn't exist, man. That's some deep shit. Because it been 14 years, man. 14 years. No, really more. It's been more than that. Instagram is 15 years now. 15, man. Don't you wish you could be 15 years younger? Time has went, man. Time has gone, man. I seen Barry on TV up there. Y'all be seeing the Barry ads. Barry got gray hair now, man. Time moved on, man. Shit, Barry don't even be online like that anymore. Remember Barry was in the office? They always posted them, right? Remember they would always post them? Barry don't post like that no more. They post when they have to, but nah, man, they don't be online no more. They all know that shit was work. It was for a time, man. So that's all. My thing was helping people transition over from actually using these smart devices for smart devices. Use them for what they're supposed to be used for. Activating those heavy metals using 5G, yo. Know what I'm saying? Multitask with them things. But yeah. Yup, take the place of the brain. All I know is, man, before I was wearing the rings on my hand, that shit was numbing my hand, numbing my arm, slaying my shit. I'll be prepping for the lives in the morning. That shit be having my hand rocking, y'all. That's how I was doing me. So I literally started just wearing the rings on that one hand, and I've been doing that for over a year. Now that shit don't happen. It been stopped. It don't happen no more.
What happened? What are you talking about?
Nah, the phone that she used to make. I used to get that frequency because see. When I be working in the morning and shit, I might be on it longer. So I'm scrolling, doing this and that, but after a while, it would be in my hand for a certain amount of time, and it would start making my shit go numb in my arm and shit. And then I started putting on the rings and conduct that shit.
That I felt the same way too.
Nah, that's a fact, bro. It's a fact. When I started wearing the rings, it stopped it. I only hold my phone in hand with these rings on purpose. Because I know about the conductor shit, so it don't matter what kind of shit you got. I understood that. It'll throw the frequency off and shit. So all I know is, not lying to y'all. So every morning when I work on the phone, it used to fuck me up because I'm not realizing I might be working on that shit an hour straight, and it got to another level. Frequency is very high, and being that I'm holding it so long, now it's starting to vibrate my fucking hand. You know what I'm saying? And I would feel that shit out my hand, and then that shit would be on my shoulder. And I did test like, hold on, let me see it, make sure this. Then I said, let me try to put on these rings, see what happened. Then after a while, that shit it didn't do it no more. Never again. You know what I'm saying? But my point is that shit used to fuck me up. So I used to put the 5G phone, I used to put the phone down on the table and scroll like that. Like I gotta scroll like this because when I hold it too long, that shit be fucking my hand up. So I used to feel it. But my body be different from somebody else. So, but yeah, I feel that shit, bro. Oh, I'll tell you something else. I told y'all before, it happened to me last night. If I'm laying down and that phone anywhere by my head, that shit start fucking my sleep. So I got my phone off the charger last night. When I laid down, I fuck around, put it by my head. Next, I'm in the bed talking and turning. I forgot this fucking phone right here. So I'll move it down. I'll move it down by my feet, or sometimes I just put that shit on the floor. Yes, man. Sometimes you can't sleep because your stupid ass phone right by you. Y'all promise you. Don't believe me? Try sleeping without your phone by you. I ain't saying turn it off. Just put that shit. Don't put it nowhere near your head.
Look,
put that shit on the side of the room or something. Watch how you sleep different.
I keep my phone way on the other side of the room.
Nah, bro. That's what they do to me. I know that for a fact. They make me talk and turn in my sleep. That frequency. I don't know what it is, but I know.
Yeah, I have it nowhere near me. It's way on the other side of the room.
That's all I know, man. Everybody different. So if I got that shit anywhere above by my head, shoulders up, and that shit gonna fuck with my sleep, man. And I'm the type I can sleep with something on. Like I'm talking about like a radio or something real low. But as far as TVs and shit on, nah, I don't do that. You should fuck with your sleep. And I'll tell y'all, running your TV at night all the time, like you sleep with your TV on, that burn your shit out quicker. That nighttime is that time for your TVs and devices to rest for real. Hold up, yup, keep it away other side, cause yeah. But yeah, when I really was on the shit, turn the Wi-Fi off, because the Wi-Fi do fuck with your rest too, though. It does. It's just that the way my shit's set up, I gotta go through this and that to unplug it. So it's a reason why I don't unplug it, but because the way I got it set up but I really do want to turn it off every day. You know what I'm saying? Because at night, because you do get the best sleep turning that Wi-Fi off, man. You do. Especially when you got that shit in your house. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference. It is. Why y'all think it's a difference when you sleep in a hotel? You get a different rest because all that shit ain't plugged up. It ain't all that stuff in that shit, man. Nah, them frequencies, guys, they give off real frequencies of vibration. The more you got in your house, the more frequencies running through your shit. Okay, you got the fucking Zoom, meaning you got the fucking door shit. You got all these frequencies, all this automatic. Yes, if you got all this tech in your house and you don't sleep good at night, maybe that's part of it. I know a lot of people got to smoke a blunt before they go to sleep. They got to do shit before they go to sleep. They can take a drink, then wake up in the middle of the night. No, there's some frequencies doing that shit. I know a lot of people ain't having dreams. It's because of them frequencies. What you mean you don't have no dreams? I know now I have no dreams. No, I know if I don't have no dreams, meaning I ain't been getting enough rest. I've been online too much. I've been doing too much computer tech shit. Next thing you know, I ain't getting no deep rest. And that's what happens. Yeah. If you don't get a good rest where you wake up like, damn, like a real deep rest where you don't get up not once to nothing, you just knock the fuck out to the morning. That's a real rest. If you don't get at least one of those a week, you ain't getting no real rest. You know what I'm saying? That's how it go. You know what I'm saying? So I try to get me one of them real good rest days one time.
Yeah, I can't front, bro. I can't get one of those. I don't.
I tell y'all all to your face, like I'll take an Advil, shit like that. So I naturally might have pain. I take me an Advil. Trust me, and the Advil get the cold out your body when you sleep.
See what you saying there?
I take Advil, take it down, take the cold out. Or I even take a shot of NyQuil.
He told me
the
to
cold come out your body when you resting. You know what I'm saying? So
he told me to take a shot of NyQuil if I want to get a good night's sleep.
Get a nice rest. Sweat some cold out and be in a nice deep rest. I'll just take a little sip of NyQuil. Every so often. Like say if I've been eating certain shit, that congestion, I make sure I take a NyQuil I take a sip of NyQuil at least once every 2 weeks, something like that. Just to get the cold out. People don't know that neither. You don't just take
Advil, you don't take it. Yeah, you don't take it when you
take it, so you won't get cold build up in your body too. So take that shit at night. That cold come out you, the pain go away, certain things, and you feel, I got a good rest. Sometimes you don't get a good rest because you be dealing with inflammation and don't know it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shit for real, man. It's the food we eat, do it. It ain't age. They tell you age. A lot of you got to do age. Sometimes it's the food you eat. You know what I'm saying? So you got to take certain shit. Because if you don't, it build up in your body. Cold and shit build up in your legs.
I say this. I had some oxtails yesterday. Man, I was so damn sleepy after I ate that shit.
Oh, yeah. Man, right. This shit sound good, boy.
I was so sleepy.
But see, you know, Punches, the job you work, you can't be no fucking vegan. You need oxtail, top-notch shit. You can't keep eating patty ass chicken. They ain't gonna do nothing for you. I know how that shit go.
I was so damn sleepy.
That's how you gotta eat one good meal.
I was
solid
off. I was off. No, I did that yesterday on my day off. I did that when I went out yesterday on my day off. Man, I was so damn sleepy.
I'm just asking some of y'all never ate. You never felt like y'all ate chicken so much it started making you sick?
Yo, bro, I'm tired of eating that shit.
I'm telling you, man.
Bro, I'm tired of that shit.
It's like chicken is a fucking drug. It's like you don't want to eat it, but somehow you always wind up eating that shit.
Word up. I'm tired of that shit.
There's so many different ways to eat it, and it's always a convenient thing to eat. But I'm gonna be honest, man.
I just had that. I'm
talking about literally like queasy in my stomach off chicken.
Sometimes I'm tired of eating that shit, yo. I'm tired of eating it.
It's like, yo, man. I'm like, bro, I got to be steak, lamb, fish. I gotta be. Man, how's it feel to eat kind of same diet your whole life like a damn pet? Yep. Shout out to everybody catching this live. Shout out to everybody in the background. Shout out to everybody catching the replay. Let me do an hour check. Let me see what hour we in now. Where's Jamila at? Jamila be keeping it rocking in the chat. Everybody.
Where we at? 4 hours in?
We up. I'm here.
They try to run Jamila off. Jamila was the chat queen, goddammit. They try to run Jamila. Not what I'm saying. You know Jamila was on her shit. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt.
Jamila was a beast. He still is.
Jamila always been holding it down. Down for a long time.
They're Tiger them. They gonna keep it. Man, they gonna always keep it going. Everybody come go. They gonna keep it going. They know how to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all. Yeah, I like that. I like the fact. Y'all don't know that. I'll be able to see the changes in people. I'll be able to see the changes, the good. Like I'll be seeing how people advance.
I got my shorty in the car. Listen.
Do the chat. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. Everybody gonna get through this shit together, man. There's a lot of shit going on, but everybody gonna make it through. Everybody gonna make it through, man. That's why I say this is the crib. This is somewhere people always got to go. You know what I'm saying? I tell you, it's gonna come out of this. Look, y'all. Everybody else gonna be in limbo. People gonna start being in fucking limbo. Like, they ain't gonna have no home to go to, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna be, though, man. You're gonna be in fucking limbo. You're gonna be a Friday weekend. You're gonna be like, damn, it's bored. Damn, they having fun over there. They all these different people gonna be doing their different things and shit. Nah, man. We in a virtual world, y'all. This where we at now, man. And they want everybody to be ignorant and stupid, so you wouldn't know how to take advantage and have fun in this virtual world, man. It's okay to be in a virtual world. Then you can do good by it. It's good things, man. Everything in tech is not bad. It's just that they bring their bad energy wherever they go and make it bad. That's why I was pissed the fuck off, man. When I know for a fact there's nothing but ignorant motherfuckers in the world of tech to cause trouble. They human viruses and shit. You know what I'm saying? I knew that. When I know this shit is for connecting, making money, bro. See, if Blacks wasn't so shady, we would have been connected and did some shit. Just on regular shit.
Boy, for real.
I ain't talking about no movement. I'm talking about just individual shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
man,
people don't know how to do shit. That's why people miserable. They wanted it like that. They ain't gonna know how to connect. They ain't gonna know how to have no fun. They're gonna always be conspiring. It's gonna be movements. They don't know how to just chill without all this other shit. Man, it was just like that for us, man. I'm watching other motherfuckers having 10 people panels, and I know for a fact they all connecting offline. They having seminars. They stream y'all as 10 people networking about a particular topic. You know what I'm saying? Or some positive shit. And I know for a fact they all connected with each other. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how they moving. They using this shit to their advantage, man. We had to be telling you, man. That's like if any one of y'all going through shit just by on here, people supposed to been at other outlets in life. Like, yo, what's going on over here? What's going on over there? Yo, networking, man. That's what it was always for. Getting somewhere. You can actually use this for that. It's going back to that now, man. That's all the shit that pissed me off. I'm telling y'all all by experience, man. This shit did a lot of good by me. This shit, when I tell you I always kept this shit gets you through life, man. This right here. That's what it was. For me getting the past The past decade, all my jobs came off just right here. Right here. Jobs, banking, traveling. When I tell you about the places I've been, because I've been traveling using Google Earth, booking shit. This right here, man. This, I'll be honest with all y'all. This took me everywhere. I know how to use this shit, y'all. Know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna talk about making money. This right here, man. But we had to be ignorant. That ignorant shit, that's the only thing that pissed me off, man. Because I knew everybody was gonna lose off this shit. I knew the behavior everybody was doing was gonna fucking fail again. That's all I knew. So I was just trying to help a lot of people out, like, yo, you follow these idiots, guys, you're never gonna know the real science of this right here. The most powerful thing you ever had in your hand for free. This web. This web has created the most successful people ever in history. Any job, any business, anything we ever can talk about. If one people had to be a fucking game and a joke, they stupid ass. That's why I'm always trash their ass. Because they didn't know how to transition through this right here. They didn't know. And when we talk about that street shit, y'all might have been a street dude, but this right here, I'm a beast. This right here is survival, y'all. It's this web when you know how to use it. So y'all all, man. That's how it is. It could be that's what makes it so beautiful. The computer, guys, could be a toy. You can play Xbox. It could be a game. Then guess what? I can still do office work. I can do Excel. I can do time sheet. This shit is business at the same time. You didn't understand the dimensions of this shit. You know what I'm saying? You can play. You can make graphics. You can put music on this motherfucker. You can do a whole lot. You can make clothes on this shit. You can make your patterns of clothes. You can design on this shit. You can do everything in your fucking head you can do on this computer. But they ain't get that shit. That's why I fucking crushed and destroyed them, man. Because they played in my face for one last time and I wasn't with that shit. I mean, I ain't fucking with none of y'all dumbass niggas. That was my whole perspective, y'all. Off what I know. And being that I've been ahead of all these clowns, you know what I'm saying? I subscribed to every app when they first came out. So my point is, once I see it all go and I watch everything become a monkey show. No, bro, they get smoked. That's it. And then they gonna get out of here after they get the banana in their tailpipe. That's what the fuck happened. It just took 15 years. It took a long time, but we still here. But people thought it was a joke, man. So that was another laugh in the face. The most powerful thing to make them free, they can't even use that right. They keeping themselves locked up and getting locked up off this shit. When I say they ruined their life on this shit, it was for real, man. Real shit. Real shit, man. I was just thinking, like, yo, people get rich on here. People, like, worried about, like, you know, yeah, follow them dummies, man. Let's go. That's why I was just the one letting people know, like, man, ain't none of this shit I'm to be proud of now. That's why I was trashing all that shit. YouTubers now. All this shit, content creators now, man. The fuck this shit late, man. No, it means failure now, assholes. Ain't nothing cool about this shit if you was somebody. Ain't nothing cool about I'm doing what I always been doing. Punches know that. Same formula. That's it. Meaning I'm in my character. Everybody's out of character, y'all. Acting like they're not. And a lot of us had to be suppressed for it to even play out like this. So I know the truth. We all know the truth, man. Was nobody gonna make it anyway, y'all? Was nobody gonna make it? Was somebody gonna make it? So you thought they was gonna let somebody be big on this shit? Like, when I say they, I'm talking about them people. They gonna let some guy or some woman become this big star on here and everybody fucking love them and they making so much money and everybody's watching. You get all these donations, $100. They did all that to make them niggas envious. They know them niggas pocket watch. How you gonna get big when niggas hating on you getting all these donations and everybody love you, saying in the chat, we love you. And man, how you, man, you the best. And everybody just supporting you, buying your merch and going to your events, you booking out walkthroughs and meet and greets, and everybody gonna just keep watching you do that. And they washed up as celebrities. I know what the fuck happened, y'all. You a celebrity, you watching damn YouTubers, and you watching Instagram stars be bigger than you. You watching all these people go viral, and you like, damn, I used to be the man. Now I ain't no more. I was on TV, but now this motherfucker, I don't even know he bigger than me. The motherfucker got 1 million views. That's the shit they was doing, y'all. Like, yo, that's why I don't respect them. Fuck out my face, man. I'm always throw dirt. It's the lounge. It's the lounge. I want all y'all to always see how they always outslick they self. They always outslick their self. I know their whole shit. I tell you, man. They're gonna always thirst out. They're gonna always scam out, and they're gonna always trick themselves and scam themselves out. That's what they're gonna do, man. Their brain is trained for that, man. And that's all they know, man. Chase a dollar, predator. I gotta get everything. What they doing? Peekaboo. I'm watching him, but I don't want to know I'm watching him. I'm watching his moves. I'm doing this. It's all this other shit. So that's how they roll, man. But instead of just saying, yo, let's work. Let's do something. Let's build some business. It's not like that, bro. And I tell y'all what really, really happened. The illest shit is when they made men feminine. Chasing fame is feminine. Little Richard. Chasing fame is feminine, bro. That's what women's supposed to do. Women's supposed to get glammed up, dolled up. Women's supposed to be in front of the camera. Women's supposed to show all. They're supposed to do it all. But that's not really what men's supposed to do. Men could do it, but I just want y'all to all know the truth. That's the honest God truth. And the shit these men doing on camera now, they look straight feminine to me. I don't know why. They just do. I'm not talking about how they dress, or I'm talking about their whole persona. It's just not man. That's how I look at it. This is what all happened. There's no disrespect. It's just what it is. That fame turned people out. Clout, attention, female shit, attention. Females love attention. Bickering, just so much shit. And what happened is it wasn't a balance. So what happened in the end is this. This is why I tell you I had to get off YouTube and shit, guys. I like women, yes. I also like women entertainment. So once I'm online and I just keep seeing men, they all doing the same shit. And I know for a fact there's no more women going to be big. They ain't going to let no more women be. I already got through my head. They're not going to let no pretty woman be a big YouTube star. I got that clear. That's going to be controlled. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'm supposed to just watch men that ain't got no talent. And I'm like, man, fuck that. That's me. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I work. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. I'm diverse, guys. So, you know, y'all know I talk about certain shit. Okay, it might be a female. Say she talk, I might listen to her. Oh yeah, she said she talk about the shit I'll be talking about. Or whatever. I'm gonna hear her opinion. Damn. But I know what they did, man. They made it. They were telling you, man, they've been trying to flip everybody out. You just gonna watch meat, bro. You just gonna watch meat. Meat men, man. Y'all gonna be meat watchers. Bro, I've been telling y'all that's what's been happening. Diversity is slowing up. Diversity is also men, women. You know what I'm saying? Different shit, different topics, different things. Everything can't be chaotic drama. Like, so I understood it. They're not gonna let nobody of us. That's why when Tisha Tells, I saw she started getting hate. No, she was just a breath of fresh air, a different perspective. And I'm not just talking about her looks, I'm just talking about her energy. Like, why I can't have different variety of energy. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter, big, small, light, dark. It doesn't matter, man. Different opinions, different perspectives in my face. So I understood, no, they suppress that woman energy. You ain't gonna see that. They made it where that one woman gonna be on top of all women. That's how it's gonna be. It's set like that. And I'm pretty sure y'all seeing it now. Period. It's what it is. It's all I say. Once the depressing part is once I didn't give a fuck, and I like once I understood this shit is rigged, y'all. That's it, man. I'm done with them. I got nothing is ever gonna prosper when those people are around. Y'all, it's not gonna never happen. If y'all get that shit through your head, you'll live a good life, especially the people that's young. And shit never gonna go right with them people, man. When they're around. Once they're around, put your guards up. Be ready. It's gonna get hard for you. Some kind of way. They ain't gonna fucking help you. They're gonna make it hard on you. Then they gonna talk about everybody else, what they do. Man, I told you, when I told Punch y'all earlier, it's a reason why I got out the streets and stopped being strapped. Because at this point, that's how I feel about them. I make them dance like Diddy, shooting at their feet. Because that's how they get down, y'all. I don't slime bucket people. I don't conspire against people, but I'm the one. I'll bring you to smoke if you want it, but you a coward. You ain't gonna want it. So you gonna go how you go your way about it, and that's what it is. But I understand who they are. I don't gotta be around sneaking, conniving people that ain't about shit. Meanwhile, I'm with the shits, and it is what it is. I don't care, but I just want people to get when I be talking about like I don't. That's what I mean. That shit. And the people that it don't apply to, you should already know that shit don't apply to you. Nah, man, we've been a victim of our own. Like we've been a victim of our own shit. People been a victim of this predator shit, man. This predatorial shit. If we got pizza, motherfuckers want to eat that shit to the last drop. What they gonna do, y'all? They gonna start putting that shit in their car, trying to take extra plates. That's where we come from. How we ever gonna have extra motherfuckers take everything? All right, y'all, please wake up.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
bro. You're right, bro.
All I be mad at, I wish I would have just been figured this shit out.
You're definitely right, bro.
I wish I would have been figured it out, man.
Yo, me too, brother. Me too, bro.
That's why now I don't gotta bite my tongue, bro. You dedicate your life to something so long, after that, you ain't gotta play. I dedicated my life to that situation.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Love, man.
Me too, bro. Me too.
That's what I mean by when I tell you I ain't never unalive nobody. When I was outside, I never want to unalive that nobody. You know what I'm saying? I never was with that black on black shit. So I was very conscious of that. But see, in a lot of things, I try to uplift people and put them on the shit. You know what I'm saying, y'all? My whole point is, y'all, I understood a percentage of your life was wasted dealing with certain people.
The fuck would y'all put the fucking stop
sign? Doesn't fucking matter. It's the honest God truth. When nigga you gonna grow up and understand that that's what it is? When you gonna understand your failures in life? Because when you really look at it, every time you fail, it's because you was doing certain things around certain people or showing too much love. The number one thing that'll slay you.
Yo, see,
now you supposed to be in the crib, you outside.
I say that, bro, like me.
Shit like that.
Being loyal to motherfuckers, default, being loyal to people. Man, listen, I don't learn my lesson now, man.
Your problems, my problems. What's mine is yours.
That's the only person I'm gonna be loyal to. My family and me. And people that's loyal to me. Good people.
Yep, that's the key word you said. That's all I care about. Good people, man.
Good people.
Good people, man. Miss me with all the other shit. Where the good people at? Good people don't come in no kind of way. Good people don't have no one description. You know what I'm saying? Good people are good people, man. And that's just what people like. People try to brainwash me with all they shit. Nah, good people are just good people, man. It don't matter how they coming. It's just what it is, man.
Hold up.
You got people that bother people. You got people that mind their business, man. You got people who don't ask you for nothing. You got people that scheme and scam. You trying to figure out what they could take. Or, you know, it's just different people, y'all. That's why I had to start honoring the good people, man, because all the good people, they're the ones that suffer, man. And
bro, I told you now, bro, I'm like this. If I know you're a fucked up individual and I know you, and and you can see me, man, I go the other way. Like, oh shit, I don't want them to see me.
Yep. Nah, that's how it is, bro.
Hold up.
That's how it is, bro. One day people gonna understand that shit. That's what it was, man. So that's why it's like at the end we all holding a big donut. Because that's why I be telling people they ain't just the celebrities, they the avatars that represent all of us. They went through a lot of shit in life. You see their end result. Same thing with us. We went through a lot of shit in life. You got a result. And it's gonna be the same. You know what I'm saying? It's not, no, that's just what it is, y'all. What it is. And what made it bad is all the legit people with super sour. That made it the worst in the end, y'all. When the so-called legitimate people became super criminals. That's when the trust went out the window and opportunities for the future. People forgot who they are, man. That's all. That's what happened, man. They made themselves believe they was somebody else, man. And they was living somewhere else. So I told you guys, everybody didn't want to be from here so much. They actually made it, well, you don't got to be from here. and just believe whatever you want. And that's what happened, man. And we just gonna go on without you. So it's like you saying, okay, the language is American, but they say we about to switch the language up. But you say, I'm gonna keep speaking American. This is what all I know. Fuck that. They say, hey, okay, we switching the language. So if you don't know how to do language, that's on you. That's what happened, man. Life has changed. So that's why I brought all these different languages and things. Just where shit is at. Just to bring it up to date, man. Shout out to the people that get clear what I be saying. For real. All these smart people out here and good people and shit, they the ones that's being oppressed. You know what I'm saying? That's who's being oppressed. Oppressed. Straight up. We up in this one. We up, though. But hold on, let me see what hour we in. I meant to do the check. Phone on the charger, hold up. It's looking like, hold up. Yep, 6:39, so 5 hours in. Who's still holding strong, man? What's C-Mills at? Who get to the money?
I'm right here. I'm right here. I was back in my Jeep. I'm right here.
We find out, man, them girls still running down on you, man. We find out them girls still terrorizing you out there, man.
Bro, I'm chilling, bro. Nah, I was back in my Jeep.
C-Mills always be in some shit, and he go down to Texas, so that's why I'm like, C-Mills at, man. You know, tell him what he dealing with out there, man. So
nah, bro, I've been chilling, focusing on school, bro. Man, school these women, like, you know what I'm saying? Not like that, but it did. Shit, I'm on my money shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Try to focus on school, like the women gonna be there. It's like shit, I ain't let nothing lose my focus, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Shit, I ain't got time for it, bro. It's like I'm on my shit. Like, man, if you ain't with it, you ain't vibing right on the right frequency and the right vibration and energy, I don't even want you around me. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck how bad you is, how much money you got, how fine you is. If you ain't authentic and real with yourself, you can't be around me because I ain't got time for that shit, bro.
See, Mel, them chicks in Texas will ruin your shit.
They will ruin your ass, bro. I'm telling you. They
like to do that shit, too. They like to do it, too.
Yes, some of them do, bro. They will ruin you, bro.
On your shit, bro. They're the type of chicks trying to make you beat on them, too. I know.
Yep. Bro, yeah, bro. I'm telling you, they'll do shit to you, bro. Try to get you.
It's certain chicks, they try to make you beat on them.
Yep.
It's straight trouble. Texas, Memphis, that Louisiana chicks.
Yep, bro. Yep, man. Especially
they try to make you beat on them, bro. So you lose everything.
I'm telling you, you got to control it, bro. Because I'm telling you that, bro. Some day will make you lose it. And when I'm talking about,
and that puncher go down there with that car, try to get one of them chicks. What he think gonna happen to him?
Boy, they gonna try to ruin. They gonna try to ruin punches, boy.
They just hit and live, and just stop fucking with all
bro. I'm trying to do, bro.
They gonna ruin my bro. I wouldn't even let it happen. I'd be like, yo, stay away from the punches. I got you, bro.
Hey, and them chick be strapped too.
Yeah.
Hey, they do. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, they do be strapped, bro.
I hate to say this, man, but there's so much bullshit now with women now, bro. Like,
no, it is, bro.
You can't
honestly,
trust them anymore,
bro. That is so true, bro. I'm glad you said that. I'm not lying, bro. That's why.
Let's be real, though. Let's be real, man. What happened? Them bitches made it bad for the good woman, right?
Yeah, they did, bro.
You just classified as just say woman now. See that shit?
Yeah. You just don't.
Like, it ain't no good woman YouTubers, so we can't get no different opinions or sides. It's on
bro. It is the truth, bro. I be looking. I be like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with these women, bro?
Man, like,
something wrong with them bitches. That's right. Nah, I know what y'all talking about. Not the woman on this chat. Not the woman that's doing it. No, I know what y'all talking about.
Nah, not the women in this chat.
I know exactly. You gotta see a chick and like size up different. It's something. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, bro.
I holler at her. It ain't like that. You just looking at her first, like one of the type of chick she is. We all said, you know. Yeah.
Now look. You know what's crazy? I just saw a video the other day. Chick's like, she's like, yeah, she dancing in front of the camera. She telling dude he on the side. You don't even see him. She said, yo, you flew me out.
Damn, punch got cut, man. That's why they shut the airport down.
Damn. That cut my boy.
Oh, let me back.
Yeah. Nah, bro. They'll ruin you, bro. I be at bro. I stay out the way. I don't play, bro. I'm serious. Like, yeah, they ain't with it. They ain't, bro. I ain't got time for it. Cause like I was telling one of my homegirls the other day, she was like, "You." I said, "Man, look, man, trust me. When you done been through that, you play." I said, "Man, I ain't taking nothing," and I mean that. It's like, man, hey, if you ain't vibing on that all that real shit and authentic and it can be yourself, and man, look, leave me the fuck alone. I'm serious. I can do shit by my goddamn self. I'm
Shit make you
so.
want to just get a square ass girl, right? Just a regular square.
Yeah, regular square girl, bro. I'm talking about, man, like for real, bro.
Be like that too, bro. So been doing a normal woman, man. Just normal, man. Fuck that.
Like,
You gonna be
bro,
like that, man?
all that extra shit, bro, and all that. No,
Bro,
bro.
just gonna be getting like just simple ass girl. Fuck that shit.
I'm telling you,
She
bro.
normal, if she clean, it's gonna be like that.
No, I'm telling you, bro.
All you fight, oh shit, she quiet. That's a whole nother blessing. She don't want no drama.
Quiet, be on her stuff,
Be like it's gonna be like dudes is gonna be with like whatever.
like quiet, be on her stuff, take care of her business, like man,
bad, pretty chick, pretty as hell, BBL,
baby
chick.
hairs, all that. Boy, you in trouble.
They said she think good, but I'm just saying.
You in trouble, cause I'm just saying, man.
She tatted out and she got anything gangster on her. That's it.
Man, they be so with their baby hairs down here, bro. It's like you already know.
This have a lot of feminine shit, but if you got all this other shit, ex-boyfriends and gangster shit, nah, we all right.
Yeah, for real.
And you might still love that nigga tatted on you, man. I ain't dealing with your shit.
Baby nails long as I don't know what. Yeah, I ain't doing all that, bro. I already know what time it is.
You already know, right?
Yep. Trust me, I already know what time it is. I don't want it. I don't want it, bro.
Yeah, bro, this shit I've been on with. I've been looking at woman natural beauty lately.
Yep. Natural hair, natural nails, or you got your own nails, or you can just wear some nails that's at a certain length, and you just be like, got on some man.
I don't mind. I like a woman with natural dress too. Hey.
Yeah. Yep.
I was saying, man, I was just getting pissed. Men was trying to wear their hair longer than women dress, man. Pissing me off. Ain't nothing wrong with a woman with long dreads, all that shit.
Yep. Cause that's a natural hair. Yep.
Ain't nothing wrong with a woman with a low cut. A pixie, it don't matter, man.
That's her natural hair, bro.
I know the spirit.
Or she can wear her real nails at a certain length, or even if she got her nails done, they just at a certain length, and there's not all that extra shit, bro. I'm down, but I know ratchet when I see it, bro.
And it's really about how she feel about the nails. You know what I'm saying? So grown woman nails done is nothing. Grown women just be regular, but that other shit, when they start building that extra shit, trying to show them and talking with their hands and all that. Oh, you know, they be screw their nails together and they be doing this shit.
Yep.
It's that book. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, bro. Nah, fucking baby hairs. No, they don't got real baby hairs. Like all that shit. I'm talking about. I've seen, like, man, like I'm just saying, like,
suffering when that shit get hot. They was suffering with that shit, especially out there,
bro. I'm telling you.
Nah, man, that shit, that glue drove them bitches crazy, man. It did, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. I'll just be like, nah, I don't want it, bro.
Remember you heard back in the day they used to sniff glue?
Yep.
That's the glue right there, man.
Yep.
That's the glue they used to sniff. Then you also heard stuff like you can get drugs in your body through your hands.
Yep.
Violate parole. All right. You heard how you can put an E-pill in a girl butt and she get high like that?
Yep.
Right. So the same way they putting that glue, and she going in their brain.
Exactly, bro. They don't even understand that shit, bro.
She going in their brain, in their head.
They don't even understand that shit.
Yeah, because the throw it off, no, they don't get it because they smoking weed. So you think, you know what I'm saying, it's covering it up, but meaning you getting super higher.
Man.
You know, some shit going on with them, man. It is, bro.
Telling you, bro.
I've been watching this shit for a minute and I came to the conclusion. I figured it out. Nah, that shit is real shit, man.
I don't even understand.
The only ones with that shit. You'll see nobody ever followed that fad.
You know, ever since me and my wife.
Okay, remember they say white people try to be like blacks? You'll see no white woman trying to really wear that like that.
Nope.
Not nobody of a certain status at all. Like you could tell it was like just for them. On some real shit. Like every other hairstyle, everybody might share, you know, the Brazilian, whatever. But that was just for them.
I'm telling you, bro.
Nobody else buys that black glue. That's just for them.
Oh, bro. And like I said, I just be on simple shit, bro.
Don't say that's what it's about, man. And trust me, y'all, I'm not knocking. I know that's part of the game. That shit go back to making the tracks. You know what I'm saying? That shit go back to making wigs. You know what I'm saying? I had one of my child mothers, she used to make wigs from scratch when that shit was first, you know what I'm saying, a minute ago. Stock cat make that shit. So I ain't talking about that, but I told you it was different. See, she'll make it and then put it on. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't just put that shit on their shit like that. That's why I said it was a trick. Chicks would just cut the lace front, put their natural baby hairs right there. Cause my girls do that. She had lace front, she'll put her real hair out, and then she'll grease that part out. Like, you know, make not like baby, you know what I'm talking about. Make it like baby hair, but it's her real hair.
Yeah.
Lace front like that. Meaning she would just put her natural hairs there and just brush it and it'll blend right with it.
Yep.
And that's how it just was, y'all. So like when they got into all that shit stayed there and all that. And see what really, this is what I want y'all to get to. Like what really made me start paying attention, because I was dealing with a chick. She wasn't getting that shit. Then I started seeing how she wanted to get it. And then that's when I was like, yo, man, I'm watching this shit make women be like little kids and shit. And I'm watching them follow each other and shit. And it also was enticing a lot of women that some women might have already had their front messed up, or they needed that they fed up. You know what I'm saying? That shit, bro. Put it like this: the woman that never had edges, they the main ones gonna keep that shit, and it worked for them. You know what I'm saying? Because it was able to help the fact that they ain't had no front to anyway. So yeah, the ones that don't got no front to, they really ain't gonna want to stop doing it. So that's why I say it's a trap, man. It's a trap, bro. It's a trap. Once that shit come out, you gotta keep it getting it. Yeah, and then they gonna be the ones with alopecia for real because they got that shit so long. So a lot of them gonna have alopecia anyway. Shit, when we talk about that nursing home shit, all them chicks with baby hairs gonna have fucking alopecia when they get older. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be older, they shit bald as hell. No, they ain't gonna be able to get wigs then. They gonna just be laid up with their shit bald in the front. Yeah, man, it's gonna show later. Yeah, it's a way to do everything, man. That's my whole point. Tiger, they was doing all that shit ratchet and ghetto. When the whole point is you only supposed to touch chemicals and do hair in shops and professional shit. So that's why I be roasted, because all that shit is done in the house. So, and they don't, okay, even if it is a toxin, right? If you go to a professional, they know exactly how much to put on, exactly how to do it. Okay, you do this much, you do that much. But if you ain't professional, you don't know the level of toxins. You don't know how much to use on this, how much to use on that, how long to keep it in. You just doing shit. And that's how they ruin other people's life. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Because they promote it and make these bitches, like, look at it like this. The truth is, a lot of them kitchen bitches was ruining them. They were ruining the other woman. And then you got some of them kitchen chicks that hate on a pretty woman. Meaning, like, your hair might be natural. This girl done did some shit to fuck your hair. And she might have did the shit on purpose. Because they also knew, if I can do something to her hair, she going to keep coming back. So, you know what I'm saying? They do a little shit. Like, I'm telling you, man. That woman touching each other hair, a lot of y'all didn't know about that shit. Y'all let all these women play in your hair, wonder why y'all shit start being fucked up. That shit means something, bro. Go keep y'all ladies, you keep going to all these different hair people, that fuck your shit up. Keep doing all these new styles, that fuck your shit up. That's why it made it like that, y'all. When you keep switching your shit up, your hair never grow. Your hair gotta flow, y'all. The left side flows one way, the right side flows another way. When you keep doing all this shit, putting your hair in all these different directions, you playing with your roots. That's why your roots be breaking thin. You always twisting, doing so much shit that your hair lose focus when you're supposed to train your hair. You train your hair, when you put it in styles, you do it temporarily, you take it out. Why you think all other people do that? They get styles, but they take them out. They always somehow go back natural to what, you know what I'm saying? Because they understand, let your hair breathe. Let your roots and your scalp breathe so your hair don't become damaged with all these chemicals and styles. And that's why I say for y'all, got to be trends, because y'all trends going to fuck y'all hair because you got to keep getting shit done. Sew-ins. Man, ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, just the natural things. Like your head can't naturally breathe. Y'all can't let water hit your head. I told y'all before, that's when I knew bitches were going crazy. Because I knew it for a fact, a lot of them not letting water hit their head. It was playing like that, y'all. Before you take the wig off, take the shower. You know what I'm saying? Now y'all gonna fucking take showers. Ain't gonna let no water hit your cranium. So when you put glue on your cranium, your you know what I'm saying, your crown on top of your head, you letting toxins, but you ain't never letting no water hit your shit. You ain't putting no organic green tea on your fucking scalp or letting your brain, you know what I'm saying? You ain't letting water on your scalp. That's lunacy. That's how you make somebody a demon. If somebody puts you on the water, that's like baptizing, cleansing. A motherfucker that go a year without water on their head, that motherfucker a demon. So they made these bitches be demons because they wasn't washing their head. Same thing with these niggas with dread. The more they grow out dread, the less they'll wash their fucking scalp. The least water hits their scalp, they'll become fucking animals. Humans, your head is your most important part. That shit gotta get water. It gotta get fresh sunlight, air. It gotta get nutrition. You gotta put nutrition on your head. You gotta feed it. Organic night shit. This is for real. Your head like a damn tree. It's like grass. That's what it is. So all these toxins poison y'all shit. Then y'all don't know them toxins poison y'all mind in the end. And just like I say, for the bros, they don't put water on their head, bro. If I start people getting like, yo, people barely wash their ass, man, on some real shit. Real shit. That's why I was praying for y'all to always have these styles. Every other race can go in the shower, wash their hair. Fuck that. White girl, Asian, Spanish, wash their scalp. Every time they take a shower, they fucking feel like it, wrap their shit up with a towel. That's why they be so happy. Hey, black woman, you don't know. That's why part of y'all be aggravated. Y'all know, I know what's up. Your head always hot, patting shit, extra layers, trying to look cute, knowing goddamn well you fucking like, you can do that shit for so many years. After a while, it's like, damn. I feel bad for a lot of y'all. Like, it's a shame every time these women feel like they gotta be cute and pretty, they always gotta do this whole shit their whole life, bro. But meanwhile, they never get to enjoy their natural beauty, their natural self. Because they think if they just whatever, they not good enough. And that shit ain't true, man. It ain't. Because it's set up where y'all won't just let y'all shit chill for like a year or two. Because really, I ain't gonna lie, some women gotta let their shit chill for like 2 years to get back right. But the more you just keep, because that's another thing, right? I had this one chick. I'm helping her grow her line, her hair back in the front. Because I know how, you know what I'm saying, how to braid the hairline back, shit like that. Dude. So I'm treating her scalp as I'm helping her out, y'all. She gets the baby hair again. Did the shit like twice, but I had a shit coming back straight up. She ain't had nothing. I had it where she can grip her shit in the front because I know how to treat the shit, y'all. So I'm getting her shit to come back. She get baby hairs, y'all. Y'all know that shit got pulled back out. That's when I was like, yo. Jose, that's when I was like, yo, that following shit is very powerful. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, bro. And I'm just letting y'all know, man. I don't deal with goofy chicks that follow and all that. So I try to help get it right, but and I'm just saying that because of some real shit I know here. So when you trying to help somebody get their shit right, it's like if bro cut his dreads and he need to get his front line back. I help him get his front line back.
Yeah, like
and then say after that he get a bald head.
Right.
Shit, Ryder's home. Right?
You know what, punches?
Hey, no, go ahead, bro. What you was saying? I was listening to you tell you.
That's how I go too, though. Like, but now the braids grow their hair. The braids grow their hair. The braid is good. It's not wrong getting braids. But
Yeah.
There was a time when you gotta just let your hair breathe. That's how the whole shit goes.
Nah, you do.
The woman gotta do off and on, off and on, off and on. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Don't just keep getting back to back. Let it breathe. Give it a week. Wash it. Treat it. Let it breathe. Chill out. You gotta get them roots right. Once the roots right, it's straight. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
All the other shit destroyed. They treat them so they should be fucking destroyed, man. So by the time they old, they be bald headed and they shit fucked up, man. Be low self-esteem. But that's why I say even with a short cut, even when a woman got short cut and she got good roots, her shit still gonna be pretty because her roots.
Mm-hmm.
That's the purpose of cutting your hair. Sometimes women gotta cut their shit up to start over.
For it to grow back even. Grow back even. Yep.
That's why I say I know a lot of shit, man. I had 2 women cut their shit. You know what I'm saying? I had one chick I got with. That was her way of starting over. Her life, boyfriend, all that. She cut her shit off, and her shit grew back. I had another chick cut her shit off, and her shit grew back. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm telling you, sometimes when they get right, they cut that shit off. They grow back. Get your shit back right. Woman up and got this treated. You already, that's why I say there was never nothing wrong with regular wigs. Y'all got brainwashed with not wearing regular wigs. Ain't nothing wrong with no regular wig. It's still regular wigs. Ain't nobody gonna know. You let your shit grow back natural. That's what it's for. Natural. The wig for the front.
No, ain't nothing wrong with no wigs.
Ain't none at all.
You can have 20 fucking wigs, but still got your natural shit. Okay, as you got the wig on, your shit growing. Then I swear to God, when they showed me they braid the chick's hair and put all that glue in their shit, I said, "Oh my God, y'all had no clue they was doing all that shit on purpose, man."
Man, bro,
I had no clue they was doing that shit on purpose. I swear to God, they put out some shit for these bitches to ruin their life.
Man. I'm talking about, bro. I knew women with good hair, bro. I'm talking about good hair.
All that shit on there, nah, you know, fucked up.
Yep. I knew women with good hair, bro, who was messing their shit up, bro, putting all that shit in their head.
Why they crazy, bro? It is, see, man. It is. I forgot some of these women had straight glue on their head. I forgot about that. Word.
Like, I used to be like, yo, why you putting all that shit in your hair? I'm like, yo, your hair, you got good hair. I'm like, my one home girl, I'm talking about, yo, her shit was so soft and curly. I'm like, yo, why you putting all that shit in your hair? Cause I don't think, I say, man, you listen to these people but thinking you don't look good with your natural hair. I'm like, yo, you look pretty and beautiful, bro.
Some girls, the braids get their ass bald.
These for you.
Yep, they do, bro.
They can't take them braids. Trying to
I bought them for
I bought
10 of them. They wasted. Yeah.
Talking about wasting, bro. I'm talking about putting all that shit in their hair, pulling that shit back with them braids. They ain't got no edges. I'm talking.
They let them go bad. I ain't doing this no more.
I used to be like, yo, like, what's wrong with you, yo? I'm like, yo, if one thing, ladies, if you don't listen to a man about natural beauty and about, well, that was just a trick on them to tell y'all to get all that stuff. Because really, a man like natural shit.
You gonna get paid.
Why you think I gave it to you? What's that?
It's all about money, man. Get money and let them destroy themselves.
Man, because a man like natural shit. Yeah, some stuff is just for enhancements. Yes, that's cool. But man, we like natural stuff. Like, we like natural beauty in the face. Like, you don't got to have all that caked up make on. You don't got to have, it's okay to wear a wig and put some braids in, all that stuff. It's okay. But when you do that joint all the time.
When you getting all that dressed up and you ain't going nowhere, that's when that shit get weird. You know what I'm saying? That shit for going out. Getting dressed up is for going out. All that shit. You just chilling, you don't need all that.
Serve as a purpose.
I'm telling you, when you
the point where they ain't want to be seen outside on some normal shit.
Oh, all right.
I'm talking about when you got to use that makeup and it's different than your neck color, and it's like, yo, like, that's too much. I understand some women have acne, some women have freckles. Yo, I see the most beautiful women that got freckles, and it's like, they rock that joint, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And it's just like, man, like, your natural beauty, that's you, yo. Like, it's okay. It's makeup was for enhancement.
Personality,
yeah, just here, just a little here, there, that's cool. But when you make that joint change your face, like, my wife, I used to, you know what I'm saying, like, when we were together and stuff, like, I don't know, I still be saying why, even though I know we met, but it's just the fact that, like, she used to be showing me those makeup videos with them girls that used to be on YouTube, and man, it was so crazy when I would see them with the makeup on, like, and then they would take it off. I was like, yo, these women are really hit. I'm talking about, like, hit. I'm talking about, it's like, I was like, but then with that makeup, it's like, I was like, yo, that's them? I'm like, yo, that can't be. And they was showing without, and I'm like, they was getting deals off these makeup lines. I forget that one girl that she used to watch. But it just, that caught my attention. I'm like, yo, like that Jackie girl or whatever. And I was like, yo, it's scary. That shit's scary, because I'm just like, yo, if you can do that to change your face, yo, I'm just like, man, like you said, it's that self-esteem.
They were pushing that shit on the women, right?
Man, bro, that is crazy.
Meaning, you just said it. Look, an ugly woman need that shit, but they were making every woman think they need that shit.
Exactly, man. And every woman don't need that.
Some women do need that shit like that.
I mean, it's okay to put some blush on here and there, put some, eyeliner on here and there. But I'm talking about when you literally got to make your face up and you got to put it all up under your neck and the rest of your skin tone is different from that and you can see it. And it's like, man, that shit wipe off on my goddamn shirt. Yo, you got on too much makeup. Like, you guys, like, I got to wash my face. I got to wash my face. You wash that face off. It's like, yo, what the? I knew so many women. It's like you can see them in the club, man. Get home, take that. You be like, whoa, like what happened? Like that shit scary.
Yeah, man.
And I mean, yo, it's even so scary to
the shit like that. She gotta keep that shit on there, man. She been like that for years. She gotta keep it on. She wear that shit so much. If that shit get her scared, she gotta wear that shit like that for life.
Yeah, because they do it so much, and they come so insecure without it. It's just like if they don't have it. It's like, man, like their world is over.
That's what they mean by how online gave people insecure mental issues. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it did. It made certain weak. Now I'm just gonna say that it made certain women feel like they ain't pretty enough.
Yep.
Or a woman could have been dealing with a man. She feel like she ain't pretty enough because he keep fucking with bitches with baby hairs or different type of bitches, stripper looking girls. You know what I'm saying? So now she want that look. A lot of shit, man. Mind games.
Yeah, bro. It was sad, man, because it's just like, yo, like, I understand, like if you ain't got the looks, yeah, okay, but that's one thing. It's just like, but like to have that mentality and you are really pretty and beautiful, like you just need all this extra makeup. It's like, yo, like, no, bro. Like I said, we like natural, like want to get all them, enhancements, BBL, all that's like, yo, we could tell, like, man, we could tell natural butt shake that it's gonna shake different from a woman that got a BBL. It's just gonna, like, when it moves, it's just gonna shake. Then we can tell, like, all that, like, if the thighs don't go with the ass, like, we can tell, like, yeah, it look good in club, like, for the moment.
I'm glad you said that, bro. That's what they don't get, right?
Man, bro.
I like the backside, but like you said, it's not just about that with me. Like you said, I like nice thighs.
Yeah,
like,
all of that, bro.
I look at all parts. I'm saying if she got nice legs, that's like I see that. She can have nice hands. There's many different things a woman got pretty, man.
Man, bro, her lips, everything.
Like I said, it could be her lips, exactly. She got a pretty ass nose.
Man.
It just eyes, it could be so much stuff.
Even her smile, bro, the way, you know what I'm saying? And just like, boy, I don't.
What separates ass is ass. That all got holes in it. So my point is the face was set, and people, that's what separate them.
Yep.
The rest of their body, like this other shit. They try to make me forget breasts don't exist no more.
Man. Bro, look.
It's crazy.
It's beyond crazy, bro. I'm talking about women got so insecure to the point.
Focus on ass, dog. They try to tell me what part of the woman I'm gonna focus on. Stop it, bro. Like I said, I do like woman's hair. I know every woman got a different hair, a different.
I like pretty, beautiful lips.
Things that us men, I know people like me. I used to like I said, a woman got dread. She do this with her hair. Her shit short. She color her hair. Whatever. She wear weave. She wear braids. That's what make them all different. She get shortcuts. She get fades. She, I'm talking about? She get pixie cut.
Yeah.
Make them all different. They hair different. That's why I say once everybody was saying, like a turn on. And that's I noticed now they're doing that shit on purpose, bro.
I like a woman with beautiful, pretty lips, beautiful feet, like so, like all that.
Making like woman are just one average species now, like
man, bro.
In one category. They want me to think woman just one species of people.
Just look at focus on her booty, her backside. It's like
I say this woman right here, she get her piercings. She don't got no tats. Her piercings her thing. This girl over here, tats is her thing. But every woman ain't tatted out.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, man. They never gonna trick me, man. I'll spit in their face.
Telling you, bro.
Woman, man.
It be the same way. It's like, nah, you can't.
Women competed with each other to be different. That's another thing I knew. They always competed to be different. Like that's the type of shit, man. I deal with autistic women that's into different stuff. They just don't. They ain't scared to try new shit. They'll cover their own style, whatever it was. So
And see, the thing
that's what a
was
woman
too,
is,
bro.
man.
A lot of
Man.
women didn't know, like every woman's backside is big according to her size. Like, but they made it to where women of all sizes started trying to.
No. Let's stop, bro. They try to give us one particular ass size to like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what exactly what I'm saying, bro.
Size. Women got different shapes. Remember, don't forget
Yup.
the first shape. Every woman got a different shape. Period. Their physique is different. You know what I'm saying? No two bodies the same.
Nope. And so yeah, they try to make it all one. Like every woman got the same.
A big woman, she still got a shape. You can have a skinny woman, she still got a shape, right? You can have this woman, her waist is thick or wider, her hips are wider. This one, she might, you know what I'm saying, it's different shapes and sizes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they try to put all women into one, having the biggest, you know what I'm saying, and making them feel.
They like flowers and everything. They come in many different flavors.
Man, bro.
So that's what I say. Ain't nobody never gonna make me don't like black women. It's not gonna happen.
Nah, for real, bro. For real.
If I trash or not, I'm still gonna have love for them. So it is what it's gonna be.
I'm telling you, bro. Like I'm the same way, bro. I'm just like, man, I don't even understand, bro. Like
I ain't got nothing against nobody else. It's just that I'm just letting people know, like, I'm never going, you know what I'm saying? Act like
same here. Yeah, they gonna never make me go against
that woman like that. Because
facts, bro. I'm the same way.
I'm not just waiting around for no black only woman, just for blacks only. I ain't waiting around for their ass, but nah.
Yeah, I know that. I know exactly what you say. I'm the same way, bro. On everything I love, the same way. But it ain't gonna ever tell me that a black woman ain't beautiful or one of the most beautifulest on this planet. I'm talking about because man, it's all different.
My whole thing is classification, bro. So you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
When people talk the negative shit, I know what type they talking about.
Yeah.
And the difference is the positive black woman that you're never gonna get bigged up anyway. So it's never like nobody gonna say nothing good about the good woman. They're gonna always say all of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the truth is, like C Mills know, what I learned is the most people that comment on women don't know women like that. The ones that talk about men the most, they don't know shit about men.
Oh.
That's not realizing everybody they just dumb anyway, bro. And that's why I say these things like people don't got nobody anyway, or never been in no real relationships.
Yeah, they haven't. Because you know one thing I used to understand, what I used to say, bro, when I would holler at a woman and she would turn me, I was like, you know what? I'm not her type. I would never get mad. I'm just not her type. I just don't fit. Like, cause you can't.
We can go there. Like we could really be on some shit where, okay, if you have at least been in a relationship 3 to 5 years, you really can't comment on nothing relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody 3 to 5 years, you really know about a relationship? It's a question.
Cause I used to
say in a year, 2 years. That's important, man.
Yeah.
You telling people like it's easy to talk about relationships, but how many, you know what I'm saying? What's the average of your years in relationship? What's your average? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and like I used to tell people, I can appeal to these types of women over here. I may be the best looking guy, handsome in their eyes, and this woman over here, I might not be her type. So I never I usually just, hey, it is what it is. I didn't get mad. Damn, like, yeah, I know I'm handsome, but I might not just be this woman's type that she been feeling. So it's like once you got that understanding, it's like you don't feel a certain way. Like, it's like I'm seeing dudes get mad, I think they all. I'm like, look, bro, you just not that woman's type. That, you know what I'm saying? Like, that don't make you think you because she don't rock with you, because you appear, you have some bad chicks over here that love you, that appear like, dude, you handsome.
Right? You know, I talk a lot of smack, right? I never been married, but I'll tell you all this, right? I've been in 3 5-year relationships and 1 7. I got in a 7-year relationship when I was 19. That was my first real relationship. But I've been in 1 7 and 3 5s. That's why I tell you, I'm at a different point in my life. You know what I'm saying, yo?
Mm-hmm.
I done dedicated to relationships, all that. I done did it all. Okay? So it's like I was married, but I never was paper. But that's my story on being in relationships. Yeah, I got maybe a 2 in there. That's about it. But 3 5s and a 7. Straight up. From 19 on, like 19 throughout, so all the way to my 30 relationships.
Mm-hmm.
Only might have had a break 1 year or something between that. on some real shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's the type of dude I was, because I'm the type of dude too. Like, always gonna have a woman, like you gonna be like that was just me. Always got a woman around. So, but not that when I'm in a relationship, I'm in one. If I'm not, I'm not. So I done dedicated my life to all of that. So that's why I was like, all right, that took away a percentage of my life. So that's why I was like, now you don't gotta play with that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't real, I don't gotta play with it because I already dedicated to that. I know what it's about. Only day I never had to go to that divorce shit and all that. So every situation I ended, I just left everything. It was like that. I just left everything. You know what I'm saying? Period. It was never this. We had what we had. That's it. It's time to move on. It's over. You know what I'm saying? And that's how the shit go. Cause I know when the shit be over. We all do. But nah, motherfuckers don't be knowing shit, bro.
They don't, bro. And then that's how you know people ain't never had no woman or no dude or been in a relationship to even know or understand. Cause it's just like, man,
you gotta be in a relationship to know, man. You gotta fail. You gotta go through it all. But that's why I tell you, you've been in bad. It don't matter. At least you've been in something. You understand that shit. You know what I'm saying? That you're not normal when you haven't been in no relationship. You're not normal. You don't know shit. You don't know. The key word is relationship. You don't even know how to relate. You chaotic. You all this other shit. That's why I say I never been no domestic violence shit. I deal with smooth shit, bro. I'm not with all that. We not in no, if that shit chaotic. We not living. I'm not living with you. We got nothing going on at all. Cause I know just about. So yeah, that's how I go, man.
And then you got some guys who ain't never had a bad female or chick. They get with one, and then it's over. They lose their mind. Like I be like, bro, you couldn't.
New text message from.
I be like, bro, you couldn't have had no fine female before, bro. The way you act over this woman or the way you, I just be like, some dude is just, I be like, bro, yeah, you ain't used to this. Like, cause like my dad used to tell me they come a dime a dozen. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and the next is finer than the next. It's finer than the next. It's finer than the next. It's like, come on, bro. This is just how life is. It's just like, you think you the shit? Shit, somebody better look at me. Somebody look at this just how it is. Like, I mean, shit, boy, look, man. I'll tell anybody, like, if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but... Well, tell me my confidence. I don't got to be cocky or arrogant, but I just know I'm confident within myself. But I have that acceptance and understanding that everybody ain't for me and I ain't for everybody. That's just the truth. No matter how good you look, like, you know what I'm saying? You just may not be just what it is for that person. You know, because we know a lot of time, 90% of the thing is based off of looks. And a person might not know your personality and know who you are because you get some good looking people that got shitty ass attitudes or shitty ass personality, and vice versa. You have some ugly people, excuse me, I'm just also not so looking good people who personalities and things that are like gems or like diamonds. It's like, dang, because people be like, how can you? And it's like a person could never understand because you get some people who think they look so good and all that they just forget, like, bro, beauty is nice, but it's not everything. It's your heart, how you perceive to people, like how you care about people, like your personality, your attitude. You think your shit don't stink? Get your shit stink. Like everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like
I had my shit went dead. I forgot to plug it up. My bad, Deb. I'm back.
Salute everybody.
Salute, bro. What's good? Good, bro.
What's up,
How y'all
bro?
doing, man? Salute to
Shit,
For
bro.
No Fame. So, you know, and for no foremost, I like to say this. I like to apologize to the whole chat the last time I was online because I was a little boozy. And I didn't get a chance to, you know what I'm saying, to speak that because I'm accountable as a grown man. So, you know what I'm saying, right or wrong, you're going to hold it down. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt, bro. I respect that.
Facts, bro.
Man, so you know what's up, man. Ain't nothing, man.
Nah, because I was a little hyped. You know what I'm saying? My son, he on a little football team. You know what I'm saying? And that night, we have, early in the day, I started early, man. I'm live. I was there. Yeah.
Hey, man, it's all good, bro. Hey, you ain't no negative shit. You doing you know what I'm saying? So you don't bring no negative energy, bro. So that's what I'm about, man.
No doubt,
No, we here, man. What's good though, bro? I see you staying out of trouble, man.
Yeah, I got to, man. My
I'm
trouble
trying to
ain't
survive.
gonna be.
Like I say, man, it's about surviving now. You know what I'm saying? You might one of the last original style members left. One of the last.
I kind of think so, man. That's what they told me, man.
You running the people, they're not the same. You feel me? Like they just different.
I
Man.
go to the when I go to the style, they like, oh shit, like how you get out? You know what I mean? And even it ain't even like that. They just gentrified it so much that it's either you gonna hold it down or you gonna all the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. And that's what I'm talking about. It's a whole different fight now. I know exactly.
You can't even. Certain ways you used to eat.
I already know.
Nah, man.
I already know, bro.
Yo, we was eating like this for mad years.
But you know that shit was going on for a little minute too. Yeah. That shit was drying up for a little. I'm gonna say it started drying up like 2018, bro. That's when I learned it started just getting real different. The more they was walking dogs, the more it was just getting different.
See, I know how it looked because you know what I'm saying. I used to be in the shop, in the barber shop. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So you already know if you outside, you in the shop, you know where the bread at. You could tell niggas on the you know where the money at for the whole month. Who got the money? Where the money going? Oh, what happened? Oh, the money they holding. The school is coming right now. They holding the money to the last minute. They doing like this because we know the flow of the value of the bread, the value. You know what I'm saying? So, especially if you grind on the street and then you working, like we know the flow.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You know that. So that's what it is.
That's how it is, bro. The shop knows everything, man. The shop knows everything. They knew that too. They always knew the shop was the headquarters of the neighborhood, man.
Dudes come through and be like, "Yo, man, such and such, such and such." I'm like, "Hold up, man. Wait till next week. They about to get their checks." Well, how you know?
Now look at it like this, bro. That barbershop was a piece of ownership in the neighborhood. You see what I'm saying? It was a piece of property that people had.
Yeah, it's definitely like used to heal the hood, man. The hood come through there for everything, man. To know where it's popping tonight. Sometimes we used to have like high blood pressure and certain things that we brought a different group in to pay dudes to, you know what I'm saying, to come into the shop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I mean what I mean pay them to, you know what I'm saying, diabetes check, you know what I'm saying, as black men, they had a little program, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I was, you know, making sure I was plugging people in the hood with that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nah, that's what it is, man.
I learned how to cut since the 90s.
Yup. That's when I started, bro. Yup.
You know what I'm saying?
Well.
Out here,
Hey, Dad, break it up too. Yeah, he cooking, man.
You know about
you on the Wi-Fi, Dad? I mean, you on the Bluetooth?
I said, you know.
There you go.
Yeah, take that up.
Yeah, that Bluetooth be messing y'all up. That's
that's
all it is, Bluetooth.
Hold on, I'm gonna say that.
Because sometimes the Bluetooth that you on a clash with your Wi-Fi and shit like that and break you up. That's what happens. Or you might be too close to your device. Damn, today. Okay, now it's 8:20. No, 7:20. Okay. We 6 hours in, man. Letting people know our recipe was bad. That was very bad, Timo. To this day, you don't know the KFC recipe. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they gave the recipe away. They gave everything away. They didn't know. It was a trick, man. See, I'm seeing that's part of it, y'all. They kept promoting that Illuminati stuff to promote that secrets were evil. But I'm looking at it now like being that secrets were considered evil, it made these people not keep secrets no more. And they just started telling and showing everything, man. They didn't know about some things supposed to be in secret, y'all. They believed secret was bad. They believed secrets were bad. Because that was a trick for them to put everything on blast. The secret was the power. The secrets of the community was the lifeline. Illegal numbers, so many different ways, loan sharks, ways to get through. You know what I'm saying? Little side hustles, babysitting your neighbor's kids without a license. But that shit paid the bills. Tell you they were smart, man. She might stay home all day, but she gonna babysit 2, 3, 4 kids. Had a lunch, all that shit. But it helps out the hood. Why? The hood had built-in babysitting. Your tax money messed that all up. Remember when they was claiming taxes, putting babysitters on there that wasn't babysitters on, legit, and that was messing up all the side babysitter hustles. So I watched every hustle get messed up. I knew plenty of women that made money off babysitting, just chilling. I've been on welfare, but she made way more money off babysitting. So they had many cheat codes.
Don't know when to stop, bro.
The average woman right now would have been able to get money off just babysitting alone. You know how high daycare is now? You know how high it is now. You know how much you could have got for a child now to babysit while the parent at work. All right, that's why they stopped all that shit.
Bro, that's crazy. Cause me and my partner used to do this Cash App little play, and he don't do it no more. But he ran it up and did it, so he was like, people still be hitting him up. He's like, bro, I stopped. He's like, man, people. He said, I don't even answer the phone. I was like, yeah, we were just talking about the other day. Niggas don't know when to stop and how to stop. But my partner stopped, but he was like, people still. I'd be like, yeah, bro. I said, you doing right. I said, you did right because you don't need them more. You used it for legitimate shit. I said, people with did stuff like that, they go to buy dumb shit, going shopping. Man, you take that bread to do something legitimate, even if you do it and know when to stop. But how people get caught, because people get greedy and they keep wanting to run shit up. You know what I'm saying? Then they want to tell everybody. They want to put it online. They want to tell everybody how to. And then next thing you know, everybody doing it. It gets blown up.
They tricked them people see, this is what they was doing. I'll sacrifice. This is what they was doing. No, man, I fucking hate to put it. See what they was doing, C-Mills? Is sacrificing the secrets for views. You see what I'm saying? Like this. I know I'm gonna get a lot of views. If I tell them how to do this, I'm gonna get a lot of views. That's why they would do it. But meanwhile, he's snitching and they telling everything. There you go.
Everything, bro.
Like I say, man, they got what exactly they asked for, man.
Yep, facts.
That's why I always say they big ass mouth. They don't know how to shut up. They don't know how to keep secret. They don't know how to hold water. They don't know nothing about privacy. They don't know that. They lost all that. They don't know about shit being in private.
Bro. Because it's just like, bro, if you got a way to get some money on the low and it's not for everybody, it's like, bro, it's like, why tell the world? Why tell everybody if you're gonna do it?
I ain't telling you no spots. I ain't putting you on the shit.
None, bro.
If I'm not taking you there, certain shit, I ain't putting you on nothing.
Exactly, bro. And it's like, I'm talking, and it's a lucrative way. It's a lucrative way that I'm eating from it. Man, look, I'm gonna run it up and then I'm gonna chill. People be seeing that's how niggas get popped.
I worked at KFC in 92 for 3 months. The secret original. Hold on. The secret. I gotta blow this up. Hold on. All right. The secret original was a pack we tossed in, but the extra crispy was served with blood and seasoning. We up. You back, Deb? You back?
You know what I mean, fam? It's one of my good clients that I've been rocking with for years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Still do house calls. You see what it is? Good old Friday. You know what I mean?
No doubt.
Shout out to East New York. Shout out to the East. You know what I mean? I go everywhere still.
No doubt.
You know what I mean?
Hey, look,
this keeps me out of trouble, man, because I can't play with the streets, man. I play with the streets again. That's up. Nah. You know what I mean? I came too far to be. You know what I mean?
Out of here. Look,
bro.
It's just a different game now. That's all. It's a different survival game, man. It's it. Survival game.
Certain things I used to do or be around before. Son, I be around that shit right now. So niggas that had a SWAT team and shit like, yo, this nigga crazy over here. I'ma look, you know what I mean? Like, nah, this shit different now, son. Yeah. You gotta be like on some passive shit. You can't even let niggas know you get mad.
Nah, that's exactly how it is. Exactly how it is. Exactly.
You come to the job, niggas be like, yo, son, be angry. You know, you fuck around next time, they be like, yo, he can't come in on this side of the building no more. Let him, you know what I mean? Go, you know what I mean? Shit like that.
Yeah, they try to make you the angry man.
Yeah. The thug life shit.
Man. They try to make you the angry man too. The outcast
shit. Yeah.
What's up,
the thug life shit. They said, you know, they try to make the thug life shit outlaw.
Yeah. What the fuck they did? Yup. Thug life and the outlaws. That come from cowboy shit. Outlaws. That's what they called back then. They called outlaws. That's right. They outdo the law, goddammit. And they gonna bang on the law. They outnumber the law, all that shit. And they could, like I said, they couldn't catch criminals back like that back then without a shootout. There was no such thing as turn yourself in and all that shit.
This is Catch Me If You Can, like the gingerbread man.
I ain't gonna lie, that's how I played it anyway. I was never on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I remember back in the days, I got in something, so that's when I knew how they start doing. So they used to be coming to my grandma's crib, leaving a card. So I would stand at my grandma's crib. So I used to call Duke like, look, stop harassing my grandma. You're not gonna get no case. I'm gonna turn myself in when I need you. That's it. Word.
Like, shit, they got a job to do, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. If you holler at me,
it's a whole different.
I ain't gonna fight, but I ain't going down to that shit. Yeah, hold up. Giving away shit was hold on, let me put this up. So man, I pay $175 a week for daycare. You damn right.
I'll be right back, bro.
$700 a month. Damn right. So that's what it is. Now. That's the lookout. The lookout. Yeah, I told you that shit different now. That shit different. So when bro break it down, it's number 35 a day though. That's all it really is. 35 a day. 35 a day to watch somebody, but that's where we at now, y'all. That shit for real, man.
See, Fame know the breakdown. You know, barber life. That's how a nigga break down. How much?
Yeah.
All right, that's what's the name of day. Yeah. That's this month a month. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now somebody could make 100 a week off that child, 100 a week. Somebody could, like I say, man, they knew how to do that shit. Every neighborhood had a babysitter house. Y'all know that. I know, especially in New York, it was like that. Oh, I know people had 3 bedrooms.
Well, hell yeah, you got the good. They send everybody, all the kids to the crib.
Yep. Turn that shit into a day because they knew they were smart back then. I'm telling you, they knew this. Okay, if I'm in this building, they're gonna need babysitters. Matter of fact, this whole neighborhood gonna need babysitters. So shit, I'll be the babysitter for the whole neighborhood. And I do. They had that
especially
shit
if you're a reliable person.
Yeah, they had that shit lined up.
Especially if you're a reliable person, you know what I'm saying? You good money, that's gonna always work out in favor. You know what I mean? Got to be a person that can be trusted with the kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. That's some of the stuff. Some of the women should have went back to school, went to trade for. Yeah, that daycare, that child care, man. That's where the money at. You know, that's what you do. That's why they made it like that. Who you think was the top babysitters? You know what I'm saying? Who you think was the top babysitters out here? You know what I'm saying? That was all to keep the money out. That's what we spoke about earlier. Everything they naturally could do, babysit, work on cars, whatever. That was all the things that generated the revenue in the neighborhood. That was all the money they was able to stack and hide.
That's how the Jew communities was getting all the bread. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying? Like you probably ain't gonna know, but I had some Jews that been in the synagogue, you know, when the Jews wasn't there. So that's where they put all the bread from the community into that synagogue. So that's when you start knowing about these dudes really invest in themselves and they look out for each other. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's just like when they got apartments and different things like in a magazine or a paper, for them, it's the bartering system. They not charging their people's rent. I've been check this out. They charge us rent, deposit, and all that. They charge their people bartering systems or lookouts. You feel me?
Yeah.
But if you ain't, you know what I'm saying? You're not intact. You don't know. Word, them niggas do bartering systems for apartments and all that.
There you go.
Trade-offs. Ain't no cash involved with it.
Yeah,
I said, oh shit.
Yeah, that's how they monopolize. That's how they keep shit in order. Yeah. There you go.
But to me, you need 3-4 months of my deposit and all that. You know what I'm saying?
You're not in the loop. That's why.
I peeped that. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I said, oh shit, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, they messed that hustle up, y'all. I watched them mess up every shit every day, man. Shit, it's woman that was.
I remember the people.
It was a woman that was known for the neighborhood hairdresser. She did hair for years. Did the whole, it was so many ways they made money. I ain't talking about nothing janky, just real shit.
Of course, it's people that we know that we grew up with that was just taking foster kids, and they just was taking them and just really taking care of them. You know what I'm saying? Really taking care of them. You know what I'm saying?
They already know. I'm already with the system. They knew the fact that they with the system, they can get the kids faster. I'm already on the system. I got Section 8. It's easy for me to get foster kids. They knew that back then. That's what I say. They knew everything, man. They knew Section 8 wasn't a play. And now I'm trying to get as much money as I can get. You know what I'm saying? They knew that shit. I'm in the project. I'm still trying to get as much money as I can get. I don't gotta pay. They knew that. I'm telling you, man. They had so many goddamn systems, like bro said. That's why everybody in New York was balling. You know what I'm saying? Because they had so much income, man. It was never just one way.
All kind of different ways.
When you say that, bro, you gotta understand we had our own system too. I'm gonna bust your head with something, Dad. Check this out. This woman like my aunt, my mom's people grew up with. She ran the castle. You know the castle corner, right? Saratoga.
Yeah.
That was a town where my mother friend ran that shit. She was the manager. So she moved my brother in and my aunt and my cousin. Because it's a hookup. What happened is, bro, we don't got no more hookups. But that's how we used to get down. You know that.
Plug.
But you know how it was. Dad. Somebody might say, yo, Dad, it's a job for you. Go see so-and-so. It's waiting for you. That's how it was.
Now, you're absolutely right. A lot of people done effed it up. And then a lot of people got online and start talking about all the shit they've been getting away with. I'm like, are you dumb?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with these niggas, man? Yo, this how I get the extra kid. I was doing this for years. What happened now? Come on, man. Word. I said, damn. Hell yeah, shit got different. But I'm glad, you know what I'm saying, we seen exactly what was going on before all of this, you know what I mean?
Yep.
That's why I'm glad. Like I started paying attention. That's why when I was like when it came like the so what's the MySpace? That's when I started paying attention. I was reading certain things. I was like, nah, I got to, you know what I'm saying? I can't give my all on the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
You gotta use the internet. You can't let the internet use you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he said 3 generations in one home would settle all babysitter problems as well as a host of other problems.
Yeah, now, I mean, it still could go on, but it's kind of hard, you know, trying to find people to trust with your kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, especially now. And like you said, the neighborhood.
I ain't gonna lie. Dudes don't want to see you doing something to my kid and all. I'm just going to jail, man. Yeah. That's it. I don't want you know what I'm saying? Because you shouldn't be doing certain shit that nobody cares. Right? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I just watched the other day, like, damn, son, you try to pick you beating on somebody's kids, and you ain't supposed to get no fire on you. Stupid. That ain't your kid, bro. You're supposed to use your brain. You know what I'm saying?
3 generations will not be in one home. Hold up. It said 3 generations will not be in one home. People got lives. Yeah. What's up, y'all? I'm here. Yeah, that's when I deleted my socials. Hold up. Trust no one with your yeah. This shit different now. Yeah, never attended the daycare. Yeah. Yeah, they switched that whole stuff up, man. But then some of them, a lot of those fools was getting caught selling drugs, a lot of stuff, man. Damn. That's the real depressing part is how everybody messed everything up for real. That's what made it. That's what made shit the way it is too. Yeah. Oh, let me see what goes.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I see that shit already.
Yeah, hold up, man. Hold on, I had to make sure that TV. Hold up. Figure it out like we all did. I made my children do like me and be latchkey kids. Don't open the door and call me. Oh, yeah, call me on the way home. Yep. Hold up. Never trust anyone with my kids except me, their dad, or my mom and dad. Yep. I know Tiger good moms. Right. That shit different. Yeah, man. So it was a lot of people looking out back then. It wasn't that. That's why it wasn't that bad back then. Like people knew limit. They knew, man. People gonna do something to you, play with their kid. They knew that. Put your hand. People knew that, man. There was a respect there.
Look, you put your hands on mine today, I'll do something to you.
That's right. Straight up. Straight up, man.
Do something to mine, yo. I hate to say, man, I don't care. Don't call your father. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to talk to your parents. I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah,
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, bro, that's how it be.
Or up. This is the elephant trunk. My daughter's mom. Listen, I know you hear that music. You hear it?
What's that?
Oh, I guess you don't hear it.
Not here, but I don't. This shit can't pick it up though, bro.
Why you think I'm not in the room?
Yeah, I'll get in trouble.
I'm about to close my damn door.
Now, actually, I won't get in trouble there. I think it's what they do is they'll make them get a percentage off this video because they shit playing. Like that's how they do it.
Oh shit! Let me close the door there.
Yeah, but if it don't pick it up, it don't pick it up.
Yeah,
they do that. Yeah, because that shit happened before when I played. I played back some shit. That's why I don't do all that dumb shit, man.
Yeah, she playing. She listening to Eminem right now. And I'm like, man, let me close this door.
Yeah, man.
That's her favorite artist.
Yeah, somebody said that's Eminem. Oh man, I might be in trouble now.
See,
I'm gonna see. I ain't gonna be in no trouble, but yeah, if it picked it up, it just probably gonna make.
She got her door closed. And I got my door closed. So
yeah, remember when I told you they put the sensors on these shits? That's why they did it. I think that's why they did it too. Made it more sensitive to pick up stuff. Yeah, man, that's how it works. If I'm sitting here watching the game and shit live, then you get in trouble for that, man.
Yeah, Tiger dumbass caught a DUI and rolled his fucking car over.
I knew some told me he caught another DUI. That's messed up. Tiger, your name OG Tiger and Tiger Woods got in trouble, man. Hey, yo, Dad, that the clip was messing shit up, man. That's all it was, bro.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
yo, my bad.
Yeah. Nah, you good?
Wait, you talking about the cordless one? Look, these right here. Look.
Yeah. Pick up. Man, it's loud on the mic. That's all it is.
Let me put it back in.
I just mute the mic when you're not talking. That's all. Just mute the mic when you're not talking. Yeah. There you go. All right. Hold on. The bro was talking to the screen the whole time. All right. Oh yeah. I know it's good. It's good in the chat to keep it going, man. Hey, sidebar snaps is all good, man. I might open this shit up anyway, man. Broke on some trolls. Hold up. Yeah. Dion said hit the mute till you ready to talk, man. Yeah. What's up, Dion? What's up, bro?
Hey, yo, fan, pardon me, fan. Let me ask you. You still be cutting some of your clients, or you just chill?
Yeah. I still be cutting. I still be doing what I do. Yeah. I just personals and shit. You know how it go.
I always said it's legal drugs, man. Legal drugs.
And like I said, cutting is a service, so you still helping somebody be their best. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole purpose of the cut. Trying to bring the best for that person.
Look, I'm going off this barber competition, right? I'm one of the judges. It's my having a competition. It's barbering at a high school. You know what I mean?
I got one for you. When you finish that cut, let us see
this
that
is
cut.
Hey, yo, I'm hosting on Wednesday.
You heard? Let us see that cut when you finish.
8 minutes. Gotcha.
All right. Free promotion, man. We're gonna see that cut when you finish, man. Debbie, then chopping it up. Up here, man. The mute. So you want to talk? You break it up, bro. Hold up. Let me find out, bro. Cutting here. Okay, you a barber too? Okay. All right, what's good? Hold up. What's up, Sandra? Yeah, I cut women here too, yo. That's why I say, y'all. There's a lot of women. Look, man. When I be talking about a lot of shit, it be different angles, man. Like, as a barber, I cut plenty of women hair with short hair, man. I know, but it's a certain way also. It's something they started doing too, man. Like, you'll see, y'all all to see this. It's a certain way you're supposed to edge up a woman, and you'll see women started getting man edge ups. But women's supposed to get around front. Women started getting their edge up exactly like a man, but the points and all that. Nah, but I know how to cut. Yeah, women's hair falls. It don't matter. Layers, tapers, you know, shit like that. I can clean up cuts, like, you know what I'm saying? I can clean them up. Say you wear your shit, you wear your hair permed on the top. I can trim up the layers, the size, even it up, freshen it up. You know what I'm saying? So with fading, yeah, ball.
I love doing.
Women that get cuts,
I love doing the tethering.
They bring money. You know what I'm saying? So I don't got nothing against a woman with no short haircut. Hell no. When I was showing y'all, they were just trying to promote for women that have that one look. Now, when I was showing y'all the ball look, they're promoting that like the baby hair now. That's all I was saying. Well, I guess all women supposed to have bald head, close cuts now. But y'all know close cuts are nothing new at all. Close cuts, don't matter.
Yeah, I can show you.
Women are the ones that do anything with their hair, whatever the hell they want. That's what it is. That's what it's supposed to be. So that's it. As far as women, some women, they just might want their back edged up, cleaned up, or just their eyebrows cleaned up, shit like that. But the back edges, y'all know how y'all get your braids, certain shit done. You might want your sides, the back, boom, boom, or fade the back out a little bit. Yeah, I do all that. You're not supposed to. He ain't supposed to brag about it. I say, really, woman is the best clientele because shit, they just want what they want, and that's it. Like, they know what they want, and just what it is. So simple. They lock in. A woman customers be loyal and shit. How it is. Didn't mean it, but y'all know if a woman like the work, she's gonna come back. So. Yeah.
That's crazy. She was like, hurry up. Okay, check
it out. Hold up, bro. That's it, bro. That TV shit. I'll holler back, bro. Her shit, I ain't gonna say nothing, bro. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Sometimes it be looking like she just got her shit slicked. Bro, honestly. Nah, y'all, something about her. I don't know what it is now. Like, for some reason, she used to be cool, but I don't know, man. It's like she's so demonic, man. She part of the main people that made it the way it is, too, man. So it's sad to say, man, but it's true, man. She ruined this shit, bro. I know ever since that first lawsuit, this shit was gonna be ruined. I knew once YouTube was in the courthouse, it was gonna be ruined, man. I told Punching them back then, man. Once this shit, I already knew, man. So it's like, what was all that about? What was all this hype topics, all this drama for all to be done in the end? You know what I'm saying, y'all? Like, and that's what made me all just look at it like, damn, was people just their whole job was to just to destroy this shit. People don't look at the big picture. It was people like that job was to keep you away from everybody else. That's why you don't have 10 other women on that level. That's how they play the game. It's big bank take little bank. It's like this big shark eat the little fish. They the big sharks, and their job is to eat up all the little fish. So no little fish will survive. Then that's how this shit is run, y'all. That's how it's run. And the thing about it, like I say, it's the people that make it. And that's why I always tell y'all, oh, and that's why I be like that. They don't get all the blame. It's the people that kept running for all of that shit, man. You know what I'm saying, y'all? And yeah, man. When you the leader, you the one that dictates the shit. You dictate the floor, everything when you the leader, man. You set the tone. So when you got all these big people supposed to be big, they ain't set no tone. They didn't set nothing, no standard. They didn't do nothing, y'all. So after a while, now I'm looking at it like, was it just y'all job to start chaos? Because that's how it ended. Yeah, man, that's all the stuff that happened, but it ain't nothing. What's up? Hold up. What's up here? My father here between. Hold up, 11. My father cut my hair in between when I wanted for 70. Oh shit. Solid Gold reruns. Damn, he went back, man. He went back, man. It was Solid Gold. Yeah. Oh shit, man. Hold up. Hold on, wait. Let's see emails in the back, man. Hey, yo, where okay, that's what's up. Yeah, what's up, Top 105, man? Hold up. I'm reading the chat, y'all. That's about.
Yo,
yeah,
your boy putting out a new mixtape called The Algorithm.
50 Cent.
Word up.
You remember what I was saying? 50 Cent is the algorithm, right? Oh,
Word up. He put out some shit called The Algorithm.
Hey, Punches, man. Told you what's happening, man. Punches know.
Yo, he put out some
I was
shit
like, if he ain't doing nothing, ain't nothing shaking. He is.
He put some shit out called The Algorithm.
They be watching, man.
But yo, bro, the crazy part about it, yo, guess what we got playing? Like he showed a picture, but guess what we got playing in the background? He got Lloyd Banks playing in the background.
Yeah. Hey, man.
I laughed my ass off when I
Can
saw
you see
that
what
shit.
can y'all all see what happened? Everybody else had to disappear, and they all had to come, and they all came back out. Like it was a big ass show. I told you it was a big pranking, man. Everybody came back out in the end. Here we go. Ja Rule come back out. Everybody came back out. Meanwhile, everybody else was fucking gone. Disappeared like it never happened, man. That's what that shit weird as hell, but it happened, man. That's why they're tripping me out, man. Pop Smoke gone. Like everybody's gone, man. Like it never happened. Like it was never this guy named Pop Smoke that was big as hell. This shit weird. That nigga, like I say, it was. I'm thinking about all them streaming rappers. It was 1,000 of them.
Word. It was thousands of them.
Thousands, bro. It's like it all just disappeared, right, Punches?
Just disappeared. Word up.
So if the streaming rappers disappeared, why people thought you never thought that was man, that shit was crazy.
They just flipped the switch. Get these niggas out of here.
Straight up. It's like it never happened. Straight up. If you was in a coma for 4 years, you would have never known what happened. Like shit. Yeah, it was this guy named King Von, and Lil Durk and them. and they was on top. Yeah, there's other man. These guys in Atlanta, man, there was so many of them. This guy named Lil Pump, Lil Peep, man, there was a lot of them. Extension, all of them gone. Like it never happened, man. Like I said, one thing when you gone, but when that shit feel like it's like it never happened. Like damn.
But see, but you like we can't talk about it that way, bro. Because in their eyes, for us speaking about it, we just some washed up niggas that's hating that we don't know nothing.
That's funny. Yeah. Nah, man.
And I'm not saying.
And one thing I'm gonna say is, ain't no has over here.
We
just set the tone around here. We just set the tone and lay down the order. That's it.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? If you don't know the order, you don't know your. See, what we be talking about is real history and real facts of real culture and real shit. So yeah, if they don't get it, they don't get it. But we still in the now. We still living right now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
we know a lot of you guys. Like bro said, we in a time where I love them. I love them. I love them. Like bro said, when we start loving men,
right?
What up, bro said? Right, bro. When we start loving men.
You getting now punches? Do you see it clear now punches?
I thought men supposed to love women.
And that's what do you see it now punches? Nah, man, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I learned throughout every generation, somehow it ends up with just the men in the end.
Bro, loving men.
That's what happened in Cowboy Day. It was just a bunch of men together and they all would die together. All of them be gone. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nah, for real, bro. That's what I said with the something else. It's into these men liking men now. Now I've been watching. I'm like, nah, bro, this shit's something else. They all fruity, don't even know.
Like bro said, niggas got Wiz Khalifa working out. Took a picture while he was in the gym working out in shorts. You got grown ass men liking the picture.
It sounds weird now, don't it? Right, don't worry. A lot of niggas gonna wish they wasn't liking a lot of shit on the ground. They're gonna think of yeah, bro. I saw it. I tell you, bro, it was shit disturbing punches. When I saw certain shit, I was like, yo, I still was sticking around though. I was like, I always stick around for the people, but after a while, like, man, I can't take this shit no more. And this shit started to bring weirdos in. I'm like, man, this shit's somewhere else. I'm like, yeah, man. Damn.
It was crazy.
Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest, man. That Instagram exposed a lot of DL behavior.
Yeah, you see how we talking about this shit right now? I said this to one of my coworkers today, older guy. He like my age, a little older than me. I said to him, we talking about our supervisor. I said, bro, she a woman and everything, bro. I said, the way she moved, you'd think she had a bigger dick than me or you.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
And he started laughing. I said, yeah, bro. I said, bro, I know she got children. I said, she married? He's like, yeah. I said, bro. I said, bro, I could tell how she is here. She run her husband. Shit
shows, bro.
I said, bro,
punches. Because I saw women from an environment where they've been around their man so long, they think all men supposed to be like that. You know what I'm saying? They think don't have punches. They think all men lost their nuts. Yeah.
Check this out, bro. One day we was in there doing something.
They try to do some slavery shit on men. Like, keep your head down, shut up, boy.
I was doing something, bro, right? And something had to be changed, right? But bro, I told her when she gave me she gave me something and said, try this. I said, yo, it don't fit, this and that, boom, boom, boom. Bro, she came right over and told me, get out the way. You don't know what you're doing. And yo, bro, I literally had to walk away and a few people there in my department knew I was pissed because she said that shit to me. And I said to them, I said, yo, I'm not one of these dumbass men that don't know how to do shit. I'm not one of them men. I'm not one of them men that don't know how to do shit, yo. And he was like, yo, bro, just chill. I said, nah, bro, I don't like that shit, yo. I don't like for a woman to think I'm one of them stupid ass men that don't know how to do simple shit, bro. I ain't one of them, bro. I said, I'm not one of them, bro. For real. He's like, yo, just chill, bro, chill. I said, nah, fuck that, bro. I don't like that shit. I'm not one of them, man. I'm not one of them. And then today, I said to my coworker, I said, yo, bro, they try to demasculate us, bro. I said, you know we the last. I said, bro, you know we the last of this breed right here, bro. I said, they trying to demasculate all men.
That's how they are, y'all.
I said,
I
yo,
can't wait till these motherfuckers gone. Damn, man. Some of them
I
still
said,
around left. Damn.
And I said, yo,
It's
bro,
like this big day, man. We can't wait till that whole era gone. Like,
going word
proud
up.
of them.
Yep.
None of you guys, I know what's going on, man. That's why I don't play, man. I don't gotta play. I know what's up, y'all. Trust me, man. They don't want this shit around no more, man. We did like the too smart, the right one, the ones they ain't breaking, they know, man. Trust me. They can't have their fun till everybody's gone, man. Yeah, y'all. That's what I'm telling people. I know what's up already, man. That's why they say it ain't about y'all no more. We just gonna stick it and we gonna stick it to you, man. Yeah, we gonna let you hang yourself. They want punches and spaz out at work.
Yeah, yo, bro. I be thinking that shit too. I'm like, yo,
they want to spaz out. God damn it.
Be they want me to flip out.
Bring that masculine energy, bring that toxic masculine. No, you supposed to stay in your place. That's why that be their way of trying to check you. That's a new way of checking your ass. Remember, it ain't about race no more, but I can still check you with your masculinity, make you shut up, make you stay in your place. They gonna make it where I can make an environment where you will be scared to even speak up, because you're gonna feel like you being too aggressive. So all that shit is mind shit, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah. Why you just get the money, man, and just chill out.
But you already know what I told you.
Yeah, man, that's how they are, though, man. Yeah, for real.
You already know, bro. You already know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't let shit fucking me at
all. I know how to go. Nah, that shit for real, guys.
Paper.
And see, you also are sensing people around you. People belief system different. Women to start dealing with you different. People start saying shit they do. I started watching this. It's from the housewife shit. This what happened to the woman. Woman just kept watching women do them. Woman. All these women start putting their head down. Just do you. Like they took the man out the picture. When you watching TV, but you ain't never seen a man check his girl. You not going on a trip. You ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? You ain't seeing these characters of men standing up to their woman and shit. You ain't seeing certain things. You just seeing, come on, girl, a party. That's a hey, and all this party shit.
Yo, you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying.
Woman, man. What I mean is relationship.
And then when you do see it,
balance, woman on woman, okay, balance. It's grown shit, damn.
When you do see it online, it's some shit making a man look bad.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's a slander campaign. That's what it been, y'all.
And making her look.
It was set up like this. Hopefully, none of them left. Hopefully, all of them fruity. Hopefully, all of them are fucking emasculated. Hopefully, man, some of them lost their minds. That's what it's all about, bro. Because they know without them around, we can have our way with everybody. Like, yeah. Damn. Yeah, man. This shit for real, man. What I say, man, I'm gonna do me. All I do is talk.
Me too. That's it, brother.
That's why all that shit was a trick to make you change how you talk and all of that and how you live. Nah, bro. I'm gonna be respectful. I'm gonna be accordingly. But at the same time, I'm gonna be me. I don't got nothing to prove neither, though. But at the same time, I'm never gonna be how you want me to be. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. Come on, man. I know you're brainwashed by how you think. So, like you said, bro, I'll be able to tell from her. Like you said, I already know how she treat her man. I already know how that go.
Yo, I told my.
You know what it is? She ain't never been checked by a man.
I said, bro, I could tell I could tell she be probably talking to him crazy. He was like, you think so? I said, yo, bro, you see how she moves around? I said, she one of them women that feel that.
How many of y'all saw a woman disrespect men? How many of y'all saw a woman disrespect men? I have saw in my life many women. I'm talking about disrespecting on their own man.
Yeah, I done seen it many times.
I know off the rip. I've seen three. I'm gonna just say 3 people I know off the rip disrespected by their woman. I know men that got hit by their woman. I'm talking about disrespected. I know men that got disrespected by their woman. I'm talking about on some real shit. So yeah, I know a woman that run they man, tried their ass, did a lot of shit. So yeah, I saw woman abuse. I saw it. I know it exists. It don't got to do with no size. It could just be because he don't hit woman or he don't get, whatever. And
shit, I told you, bro, I told you my cousin get disrespected on a regular basis by her so-called baby mama.
I know men that got smacked and gonna pay all the bills. Straight up.
What up? Yeah, make it,
That's shit I saw. That's the shit I saw in my eyes, y'all.
I'm back, y'all.
I was already a certain way, like, nah, man. I saw it, bro. I saw women abuse men, but I'll tell you, my whole perspective on life is different.
I told you, that nigga be. Yo, bro, I told you I stopped talking to the nigga now since that shit happened. The last conversation. Stop talking. I said I can't talk to you no more.
Yeah, I ever saw a woman cold cock a man in his shit.
Hell yeah, I don't see that shit a couple of times. I'm talking about
I see
like,
that. I done seen that too. Yeah, I done seen
boy,
that.
I just be like,
Yeah.
not saying that he should turn around and beat on that woman, but I just seen some women really.
Bro, I seen it to the point that he didn't even swing back. He ducking like, yo, chill. What the fuck you doing? Yeah, I seen it like that.
I'm not talking about no cheating shit neither. That's my
point. Yeah, no. I know what you're talking about, bro.
I ain't talking about he was doing dirt. He was doing wrong.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I seen a woman just do that to a man just to play his ass or some just in front of his company, all that shit. I seen some horrific shit done to men by women. I did, bro. So it's balanced with me how I saw shit. For real. That's what traumatizing shit, man. Seeing a woman do something to a grown man.
Yeah, but look, now look, I done seen a woman do all that and like straight call him out of his mouth, call it, did all types of names, and then he put so much foot in her ass. And I just seen that too. So like I said, bro.
You ever see a woman try to keep up with the man's company?
Oh, no doubt.
That's his company.
No doubt.
That nigga gets embarrassed or go to sleep. Whatever happens, she's up with his friends.
Yep, no doubt. No doubt. And yo, bro.
I'm telling you, man, I seen it all. Bro, no, that's that New York shit.
And bro, and you know that's when the bullshit start happening. And bro, that's when the bullshit start happening.
Yep. It's like, man, look, you ain't running
this whole thing we seeing is an end result of a lot of shit that happened.
Take your ass in the room.
I know it about
with your friends, but you're not gonna be here with us.
I know how everything is the way it is. I don't perpetrate.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I just feel that this has always been my philosophy. It's always been my philosophy as a man. If you hanging out with your boys and they at the crib, your lady don't need supposed to be up in the mix or being around y'all.
Nope.
She don't supposed to be walking in her room, bringing y'all no drinks, none of that shit. She don't supposed to be doing none of that shit. She shouldn't even be this is how I feel. Like, it's just a certain part of the crib that you got a garage or something like that. That's as far as niggas going.
Facts.
Like I said, I know what you're saying. Like, it's one thing your woman in position, but it's one thing when she's doing too much and she all in people's face and all that.
Yeah, that's when you got to check her ass.
Doing too much, like that's out of pocket. My meaning, like, yeah, that's that shit. But that's
And then see how bro said that? I know men just like that like bro said everything like that. And next thing you know, a nigga dive on and whoop her ass. I done seen that. I'm not saying it to be funny.
I know what I'm saying.
I done seen that too, where she don't think she doing nothing, but she all been next to niggas go.
She playing that dummy role.
Hold up, and then nigga dive right on and slap.
She probably had some certain shit on. She be doing that.
Hold up, slap fire.
That's that company shit. Some woman be wanting that company. We call your friends over. Y'all do y'all thing, cause she already got it. Y'all trust me, man. I know all the signs, bro.
And I'm not saying it. They're like,
we ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about that part.
I ain't saying that.
We're not even gonna talk about marriage and shit. I don't saw people so-called married. Oh man, we ain't gonna talk about that.
Right. Yeah, I done seen, yo, bro. I done seen it all. I done seen it all. Bro, I done seen it.
When you outside, they don't get punched. When you outside, that's when you see it all. The person might think, nah, family, I've been outside my whole life, man. You see a whole lot of shit.
I done seen it all, bro. I done been at the bar.
I had to stop dudes from beating that crap out there, girl.
Yo, me too,
I had to do that.
Me too, bro. Me too.
To the point I had to like on some leave shit, like, man, bro, you doing too much, man.
Me too, bro.
I can't co-sign this shit you on.
Me too, bro.
Y'all just need to be by yourself. I'm out of here, bro. I can't fuck with this shit.
Me too, bro.
That shit too chaotic. 1 minute y'all cool, 1 minute y'all try to knock each other head off.
Look,
1 minute, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I
pop on, black eye, all this other shit.
Bro, look, listen.
Now the police, 1 minute police coming, you gotta hide, bro. She called the police, but then she don't want you to go to jail.
Bro,
I ain't dealing with this shit.
Word up.
I'm saying?
I done seen this.
You gotta run out the house. Police coming. We gotta go. Come on, bro. We out. The fuck? The next day, y'all hugged up on payday and shit, man.
My boy told me straight up and down. He's like, yo,
straight up.
He's like, yo, bro. You know how many times my sister and her boyfriend and me and him got into a fight? I'm like, word. And then I asked the mom. She's like, what? She said, man, they done tore my motherfucking house up, holes all up in the fucking walls, every fucking thing. Come to find, every time it would happen, stay fighting. His sister called police. She don't want to press charges. And he told me. He said, yo, bro. He said, bro, that's my sister. He said, but when it come to her shit like that, I don't fuck with her when it come to that. He said, I don't fuck with her. I don't fuck with her. And then my boy tell me, he's like, yeah, he a big dude, but he can't fight. I'm like, no. He's like, nah, bro, he go to grabbing me. I said, word? He said, yeah, bro, he go right to grabbing me. I'm like, yeah, I done seen all that goofy shit too.
So, yeah, man. Hold up.
Yeah, they said Tiger in a relationship, acting like she's single. Oh yeah, late 80s and 90s. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
They used to slam women face into the wall back in the
day. Word up.
Throw their shit, smash their face in the wall, break their face, break. I ain't gonna lie, them niggas was vicious. They would put women in the hospital, breaking their neck, throw down a flight of stairs.
Word up.
Man.
Yo, bro,
it's a reason why it's like this, y'all. I'm just gonna keep telling you this shit.
Listen,
I'm saying, nah, man, I can't act like all that shit didn't happen. It traumatized me.
I know a dude that shot at his girl, yo.
I know dudes that were serial cheaters and destroyed their wife like that. They
shot at his girl.
Shot all that shit, yeah, man.
Hold up. I couldn't believe I said, yo, that nigga
dysfunctional, y'all, dysfunctional.
He's like, yo, that nigga wanted to shoot. I said, yo, that nigga wildin'. Hold up. But yo, I done seen the crazy shit with women too. I done seen a woman find out the nigga doing something over here and go right to the crib, yo. Where he at?
Real live cheater shit.
Word up. She go right there.
You see how ill it would be if somebody was doing the modern day cheaters now? That shit would have been hot, right?
And she act the fuck up. You know, next thing you know, she beating the girl up. Oh, man, I done seen the most craziest shit, man. I done seen
with them cameras, man.
Bro.
I done seen a nigga want to get real right.
Bro. I seen a nigga do this, bro. I seen a nigga, girl go to work. She said, oh shit, she forgot something. Before he must have had the bitch waiting around the corner or some shit. Cause from what his girl told me, it was like, she said she just left. Boom, he must have was in there doing something with the chick already. She said she beating on the door. Boom, 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 boom. Nigga opening the door. Boom, 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 boom. Man, she said she pushed the AC in. That nigga was in the room with the bitch. She said I climbed in through the window.
And she did it like that.
Yo, because the nigga wasn't opening the door. She said, I know he in there, yo. What the fuck he's not opening the door?
Well, his car was outside?
Word up. She just left to go to work. She just left. She just came back because she forgot something. So,
he got caught on some old school shit like that?
Some dumb nigga shit.
He tried to have the chick come to the crib while Shorty go to work?
Bro.
And she doubled back on them old school style? She might have done that shit on purpose.
But she said, this is what she told me. She said, yo, I'm banging on the door. He wouldn't open it. She said, so I just pushed the AC in. And she said, yo, boom, he in there. She got climbing through the window to fight the girl. He start fighting me.
Yo, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to tell y'all all that shit too. That woman's intuition is for real, man.
I remember when she asked me.
For real, bro.
Bro, this is the crazy thing about this story.
Man, if you rock with her like that, y'all been together, she know your ass, bro. She know you.
No, back, bro.
And no, listen.
That's what I was talking about, that 50-50 shit. When you really with somebody, they know you, you know them.
This is what I told you. I said, yo,
bro. Even when you doing wrong, they know that shit.
I said, yo, bro. I said, why you think your girl bugging out right now? Be bugging out on you. I said, bro, listen. I said, think about it.
They ain't believe nothing.
I said, yo, bro, you been with her how long? He's like, 5 years. I said, all right, bro. I said, it's always just been you and her, right? He's like, yeah. I said, bro, another thing, you sell weed, right? He's like, yeah. I said, bro, you ain't got no reason to be coming through the door at 3-4 o'clock in the fucking morning, nigga. You sell weed, nigga. I said, now, and I said to him, I said, now, bro, it's a different thing for me. I said, because this at the time when I was doing, I said, bro, it's a different thing for me. I sell crack. So when I walk through the door at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, nigga, I'm putting money on the dresser. I'm emptying out the pockets. So I got a reason to come and do the door at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I said, bro, you ain't got no reason to come in at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I said, bro, if you can't see that, that's already telling her something already, man. You stupid, yo. So that tells her something. I said, well, bro, you gotta think, yo, it was just you and her. All of a sudden, you breaking out, hanging out. Then the nigga do some dumb shit and expect the nigga to lie for him. Man, she called me up one night. She's like, yo, was you and him hanging out? I said, when? She was like, earlier today. I said, I ain't see him. I ain't see him. And then I texted nigga. I said, nigga, don't ever use me for a lie, nigga, without letting me know.
Hey, man, bro, for facts, bro. At least if you gonna say that shit, bro, at least call me, bro. Let me know, fam.
Let me know. Hold up. Let me know, bro.
Cause I ain't trying to, inadvertently, but it's like, nigga, like, I don't know, bro.
And check the crazy shit out about the story, though, bro. Yo, I could have fucked this girl. And look, I was so real with her about it. She
wanted some get back on him too, bro.
Now listen, hold up.
She wanted some get back on him, bro. She was gonna stick it to him.
She used to tell me all about their sex life and all that shit.
I already know. Once it's at that level, he don't even know. That's not even his girl no more.
And then look, bro.
Bro, once your woman confided in another man, it's over, bro, listen, man.
It's a wrap.
I was so real about it, bro. I was so real about it, bro, that look, I knew I could have fucked her. I ain't never even tried. I never even tried. All we did was smoke weed, and every time she used to come by and smoke weed with me, she would talk to me about how fucked up the type of shit he was doing.
Yep,
all the type of shit he was doing. I never even went about it. Bro, she told me, remember she called me up one time at like 2 a.m, Halloween. Yo, you want to see my sexy devil outfit? I said, baby girl.
Bro, you already know what time it was.
I said, yo, you know if you come over my house at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
And you already know what it's gonna be.
Yep. It's a wrap.
Hold up. I said, you already know what it's gonna be. And shit. And, yo, she showed me the titties and all that shit, bro. And I still ain't never tried to do nothing with her.
Yep.
All that shit. Word up.
Bro.
Word up. And
that's how that shit. He broke her heart. He got caught cheating, man. He embarrassing. He ruined her, bro.
Bro, he was chill, bro. He
fought justified the other woman. He ruined her, yeah, man.
He was a serial cheater. Serial cheater.
It's serial cheaters that ruin woman, man. They ruined. Yeah, fucked their head up. They think it was her. She wasn't good enough. She ain't pretty enough. All this shit.
Bro, the crazy shit about it, how I used to.
It's the reason why a lot of men gonna suffer, y'all. Trust me.
I used to try to like school the nigga about shit. I'm like, yo, bro. So let me ask you this question. She helped you get your credit. She helped you get your credit good. He was like, no doubt. I said, yo, bro. So what the fuck are you doing? She helped you. You got a 700.
Feeling himself. She built him up, and he started rocking with other chicks.
Yep.
Like the lame busters do, man.
Then,
good chick built him up. Now he's this guy. He wants to go outside of the world. He was going to get caught because he's a lame, man. That's how it works.
This is crazy shit about the story. He was doing whatever. He started dibbling, dabbling with the coke and shit.
I got you.
Fucked around and caught a sale.
Yeah.
Got caught. No, not a sale. My bad. Caught a possession.
Punches. It's an energy, bro. He kept cheating on his girl. His ass got caught.
So he caught a possession.
I know how this shit works. He didn't get caught by his girl, but not only get caught by your girl, you're gonna get caught selling drugs.
Now, bro,
you got a certain energy against you. Your girl not protecting you.
He's from my town. I grew up with his sister and his older brother that killed himself. I grew up with them. I grew up with him. Now, bro knew what I did forever. I'm talking about bro knew what I did forever. All of a sudden, when he get busted, bro, then they got the nerve to ask me, yo, bro, can you get me like 2 of them things? What? Man. I was like, nah, bro, I can't help you, yo. I can't help you. And then I want to told people, I said, yo, man, this nigga think I'm stupid. He was trying to set me up, yo. They was like, yo, you think so? I said, bro, he got caught with some shit. And then he got asked me, could I get him 2 of them things? Like right after he got out on bail. He asked me if I can get him something. I said, he ain't never asked me about nothing like that a day in his life.
Man, bro.
All of a sudden, he asking me about something like that.
Yeah, you say niggas like that, bro. You gotta be wary. If you ain't
this girl, she probably told him, yeah, I was with so and so. She You know how they do.
And bro, this is the crazy shit about it. Yo, bro, I think she used to do that because somebody that's from her town that she went to school with asked me that I knew. He's like, yo, you fucking such and such. I'm like, who? He's like, yo, bro, she going around telling people you fucking her. I said, bro, if I was fucking her, I'd tell you I was. I'm not one of them dudes that gonna say, yeah, I am, and she's saying it, and I ain't do nothing.
That's why he was gonna try to sell you on a nice trip.
And and check the crazy shit out about this shit. The nigga's so dumb. He's so dumb. I'm like, yo, bro, her parents don't like you. Her parents don't like you. And I said, bro, do you see that the dad is like, I can't stop my daughter no more. I can't stop her no more. I can't. She's gonna be with him regardless. And I said, bro, do you still see? And then, bro, check the crazy shit. He had a baby wire. Guess what the parents did? Bought them a house.
Hey, don't be surprised. Bought him a house. Hey, don't be surprised. She might have been the one to call the police on his dumb ass.
Yo, bro,
got him in possession. You know what I'm saying?
Bought them a house. Only reason she bought them a house because of the grandkids. Parents bought a house. Bought them a house.
Bro, no, I'll tell you the chick, the nigga became.
Yo,
the Instagram and these family. You got niggas that was cheaters. They stopped cheating, got married.
He was doing
the
all
internet
that
made them
shit.
ass they start cheating again, man.
He did all that wild shit, bro. Was doing all that
booty.
And he ended up messing with something that wasn't what it was. It had Fetty Wap in it. You already know what happened.
Fetty Wap.
You already know what happened.
Booty.
Yo, you stupid.
Rocking everywhere.
That's what them niggas live for, man. They sacrifice their life for that, boy.
Bad karma,
man. You can't be in the street doing wrong and you violating your home. Dudes never knew that, man. That's why you always gonna go to jail, bro.
I'm gonna be real with you, Matt. Yo, Matt, I'm gonna be so real with you, Matt. I believe when he got caught up, man, I believe that he wouldn't have told the boys about everybody in my town that he knew that was doing what they were doing.
Yeah, man.
I believe he did that, man. Because to me, some dudes is dumb. They tell on themselves just talking.
Yep.
Because the whole time he's telling me this and that, he's like, yo, they asked about this. They were asking me about this person. And I'm saying to myself, nigga, you told them about that person, motherfucker. They asked you shit about them. And the police probably.
Where is he now? What's the end result of him, bro?
I told you, where is he now? Fetty Wap.
Your whole neighborhood, a lot of them went to jail after 50 for major time, didn't they, bro? A lot of them was career hustlers and shit.
I told you.
Where's she at now? Where's she at?
Man, she chilling, bro. She got 3 kids, bro, and chilling, and she's chilling.
So she good.
She chilling.
She still with him?
He died.
Oh man, damn. See that? Yeah, bro. This is the other thing I be telling you, man.
He died, bro.
Because he did her wrong, bro. I'm telling you, she probably a good woman. He did her so wrong. That shit just came back on her, man.
Yo, bro, listen.
What I tell you, it's bad in the end, man.
The crazy shit about this story, bro.
You gonna think you get over a woman, that woman gonna be around. Your ass gonna be gone, bro.
Me and him was locked
all
up.
All that dirt you did to her, you gonna be gone.
He got a letter while we was in jail.
The reason why they told you that last minute, man.
That said to him that his girl was cheating on him while he was in there. I said, bro, you believe it?
And you ever notice dudes that cheat and do the most, they always die early.
And he was like, nah, I don't believe it. I said, yo, bro, why you don't believe it? Oh, that's a bro. I said, think about it like this. I said, bro, think about all the fucked up shit you did to her. So think about all the fucked up shit you did.
Dudes don't even know they put bad karma on themselves. They don't have no clue.
I said, yo, I said, if she did, I said, bro, if she did fuck around with, if she is fucking around with somebody else, why you in jail right now, bro?
You gonna violate that woman, and you're gonna be locked up with all that penis, and then you're gonna be sick, and then you're gonna be out of here. She gonna still be right here doing what she's doing. What you just said, that's how I go in America, punches. The woman always end up good in the end.
That's what I told him. I said, you either gonna eat it, and you just gonna act like nothing ever happened, or you gonna step off. I said, that's what either or, bro. I said, but bro, think about all the fucked up shit you did to her. Man, listen, bro. Look, man, this girl called me up one day and said, yo, what does it mean when you wake up throwing up? I said, what you mean wake up throwing up? She said, we got into it and he put me. I said, he put you in a sleeper hole. Yo, she said he put her in a sleeper hole, bro. She said she woke up throwing up. I said, yo, you almost was out of here. I said, that's what that shit meant.
That shit crazy, man.
Yo, the shit he used to do to her, I couldn't believe the shit she used to tell me he used to do to her. I couldn't believe that shit, yo.
Yeah, dudes like that always end up RIP before their time, though.
I couldn't believe the shit she said he used to do to her.
Understand certain energy, man. They always, all them dudes always in bad for them, man. They always become has-been guys, man. And they ruin the woman. That's how it works. I've been watching that my whole life too. That's it's always like that, man.
And then
it's always wrong, man.
See how you said that? He used to.
I have seen more women ruined than success stories.
He used to try to like stunt when he had like he had cars and shit. I used to get on.
I said, straight knucklehead nigga.
I said, bro, you was doing your thing, bro. I said, but bro, all your cars that you had, besides your first Lexus, bro, all your shits were leases, nigga. So you didn't own none of them. They were leases, nigga. I said, nigga, you could stunt and talk shit and be, oh, this and that, nigga, when you bought them and paid for them.
What he was doing? Beamer, Benz? Which one he was doing?
Lexus.
Okay. He was creeping around the city, huh, bro?
Yeah, Lexus and shit. But see, he started feeling himself. You know, when you making money and then you start.
Yeah.
And
he was freaking off, bro. He was getting freaking.
And you feel your shit don't stink. And this and that. Word up. You know, he was doing that shit. Motorcycle, pickup truck, big ass pickup truck.
Oh, yeah, I see what he was doing. He was on that flexing. Oh man, I know what he was doing.
See, yeah, bro.
They didn't get you like, yeah, you're gonna get older with the say. You gonna have that drug mentality forever. You're gonna still move like it. Yeah. There you go. Punches. Dudes thought they was gonna play the streets forever, man. And this is what they thought. Dudes never put in their head they was gonna just retire and go gracefully. Like,
yo, bro.
So at 55, I'm gonna just check out whatever. Like before that, people just never had a plan, man. They would just niggas.
Bro, man. I got people that see me, bro, that know what I used to do, and see me now, bro, and be like, yo, I'm proud of you, bro.
Yo, AI, what's good? AI, man, what's going on, bro? Where you at? You at work? AI, AI, C Mills be switching up, but see AI be here, C Mills don't be here.
word up.
AI been like, yo, Punch, ever since I asked AI if he down with Jay-Z, and the nigga got low, bro.
yo, bro, chill out.
Oh, shit. AI, man, that's my nigga, man. That's the bro, man.
Coughing. I
know we get real hood and we get low on this shit, but we still be chilling, man. This shit.
Nah. AI, bro.
Bro in the chat, man. AI probably chilling right now. I know AI, like I say, man. AI might got a shorty or something, man.
Yep.
You doing something.
Yep.
Well, man.
Yep.
What's good? Yeah, man. That's a dark time.
Yo, listen, don't say his name. Fuck that dude talking about now Jay-Z's back out. Fuck that dude. Yo, it's crazy how you said that because I walked into the spot today and I just happened to walk in and we're talking to the dude at the counter. Next thing you know, I heard his shit. I was like, yo, I hate this dude. He was like, who? I said, that shit you playing. He said, what, you don't like his music? I said, bro, I ain't never like his music. He said, you didn't? I said, I ain't never like his music. I ain't never like his music. I said, everybody thought he was the best. Yo, you hear what he said? Nigga. I said, I always thought Nas was better than him.
And always, bro. When I think about him now, I just think about how New York was on his nuts so hard, man. The men, like,
Nas always been the best.
All my visions is men on his nuts. I can't recall when I seen women on his nuts like that when I really started thinking.
Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't never heard women be on his nuts like that.
Never.
Men always on that nigga nuts.
Men, man. That's why I said I'm traumatized from all that shit, man.
Men.
I seen men on this man nuts for 2 decades, 3 decades, maybe 2, definitely.
Yo,
it's out of control now, bro.
When he was rapping all that, this and that, he was niggas heroes.
There you go, bro. Mainly New York. So that's why I say mainly New York. I'm not getting the hook on that.
Bro, my first son, middle name is Nasir. Caleb Nasir. Out the Nas. Nas one of my favorite rappers, always been.
So that's how they played it, bro.
Yeah, Nasir, Caleb Nasir Miller. Yep.
Yeah. Now look, see how you said that, and I wanted to say that to my boy, but I left it alone. My boy named his son. Oh my God. Oh my God,
bro, what do you name him, bro?
Yo, and my boy's son right now is what? I think he's what? I think he's 22, 23, maybe I think 23. Oh my God, I couldn't believe he named him that name.
Bro, what do you name him?
What's up, Miss Blueberry?
LeBron.
Oh, bro, are you? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Man, bro. No, bro. No.
Yo.
Oh my God, bro.
But that's how they do, man. A lot of people got their name from superstars. Your parents watching that shit, that was their favorite artist.
Listen, yo, bro, one of my ex people, bro, his baby mother named their son after her favorite character on Sons of Anarchy.
Told you, some people got names off some weird
Jackson.
shit, man.
That's his name, Jackson.
Man, that's crazy.
Some people name it. That's why I say, man, you gotta grow up to be your own person, man. Your
Jackson.
family named you on some bogus shit because of some of your man. Oh man.
And like with my situation with my son, like, cause he actually kind of like his features, like when he came out, like it resembled Nas, but Nasir is his real name. You know, it's just Nas for short. So it's just like, you know what I'm saying? I told people like, man, nah, and then it's his middle name. But I've known some people they've named.
Now look. I didn't name my daughter. My daughter's mom did. I had told her I wanted her to have a name that meant something that nobody else had. But she wanted I like this name. I left it alone. I didn't argue with her. Her first daughter, all right, cool. You do your thing.
Yeah.
I'm saying, I just said, yo, she got to have my mom's middle name. If that's gonna be her name, my mom's middle name and your mom's name, right? She's like, yeah. I said, all right. And I can't front. My daughter, they were just calling my daughter this when she was in elementary school. My daughter made it her business. Yeah. She was going to high school. She said, yo, Dad, I want my diploma to say my whole name up there. I said, you do? She said, I wanted to say my whole name. She said, so bring my birth certificate down to the school. I said, all right. So she start working Saturday.
Yeah. All those names mean something, man. The names is their history. But they always know where they come from. So
my daughter knows that
that was another thing when they started getting people to name all these hip hop names. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. That was part of the shit, man. For us to name our kids Lexus and all this other shit, yo. So in history, they won't have no traces of their name in history, man.
I know somebody that named their kid, their daughter Brooklyn.
Yeah, I know about stuff like that.
Yeah, Brooklyn.
Cause they remember after that shit, they called that girl New York. And yeah, they started to. Yeah, I saw somebody name their son the Bronx.
Yo, Bronx?
Yup. Somebody's son named Bronx.
Bro, you know what's so crazy saying that? Because my homeboy, his baby mom's named their son.
Now the name
after one of her favorite rock groups.
The name showed a reflection of the parents' goofy ass. That's how it be.
Listen to what his name is. Axel. You know what that's after.
No, the parent, your dumb ass don't gotta live with the name. You just making up shit the kid gotta live with for the rest of their fucking life. You know what I'm saying, bro? She
said it. I'm the only shared tree.
We're gonna call him Southeast. His name will be Southeast.
It's like
naming a kid places and things.
Just like yeah, his name was Axel. Yeah. Couldn't believe that shit. I'm like, that's his name? He's like, yeah. I'm like, word? Yeah.
Axel. That's crazy. You name him saying Axel.
Yeah, that's his name. Yep.
Man, bro, I done heard some crazy names. I really have. I be like, bro, who? I be like, yo, what was your parent on when they named you this? What was they thinking?
I'm not gonna lie, It's so bogus with names. I'm like, yo, people just need to go back to regular shit, man.
I'm
No,
gonna real, yo. I'm
Go
gonna
back
tell you
to
what really
George,
messed me
just
up with the
regular shit,
names.
regular shit, man.
All them
Straight
queeters,
up,
all them queeters.
people need to go back to regular names, man.
Yeah, all them queeters and all that.
You
was
went
really
too far
killing
with
me,
that
like,
shit, man.
yeah,
They
Oh,
ran
bro,
from
queeters
biblical
and-
names and righteous names and just regular names. They just went all.
Now listen. Now
Come
I
on,
would
man.
respect it. Like when you name one of them righteous names, I would respect it if you live in that way.
That's what I'm saying.
I respect it.
Well, like, you know, back in the day, they'll just pick a name out of the Bible. His name was Jeremiah. His name could be Jeremiah.
You give them that name, and you teaching them about
Yeah.
what your name means and what this person did and this and that. This how strong your name is. That's why I
Yeah.
gave you this name.
Yeah. You see how back in the day, they might pick one out the Bible off the rip. Worst kind of word, they just pick
No
any
doubt.
name. You know what I'm saying?
now
Jeremiah,
somebody named Axel.
Jeremiah,
You know, you like, bro, you know what an Axel is, right? Be like, your mom named you after something that goes on the car. Axel.
Yeah. But in her mind, she named him after the rock and roller.
Yeah,
But
no, bro.
that's the worst part of the car.
I think, that's what she named him after the rock and roller. That's what she named him after, the rock and roller.
Man, that's crazy.
That's psycho, man. Psycho. You love this motherfucker so much. You made him the father of your son.
Listen. That's like naming your son Tupac.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I told you, I know a chick that told her son Tupac was his dad. She told him that shit.
Yo, she need to stop that stupid shit. She was like
a video vixen. She was on a certain level.
Stop that shit,
but
yo.
I ain't believe because he ain't look nothing like no damn Tupac. But she
need
told
to
him
stop that shit.
Tupac your father. Yo, man. Yes, man.
That's fucked up.
That's
bro.
why when I added up
That's
all this
fucked
shit
up.
I heard in my life, I'm like, nah, man. this shit is.
That's fucked up.
Yo, man, these people, man. Damn.
That's right.
Then I get sad. Right. Why did they go out like this? Why did this shit happen, man?
Oh,
salute to the chat. Where y'all at, man?
Good, guys.
What's up, AI? What's up, bro?
The word, man.
What's up, bro, man? What's up? What's up, bro?
Hey, God, what up, bro? Where you been?
Bro, man.
What up, bro?
Y'all don't pull up, man.
Moving and grooving. What's good, man?
Should be motivated, busy, man. Got a day store door.
I
got a question. All y'all filed y'all taxes. Some of y'all probably have to. Y'all had to.
I did mine already.
You be giving out good refunds, man.
I did mine already.
Yeah, I got mine back. Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is this, bro. I'm gonna say this. With 47, I got more than I got about $1,500 more than I got last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't get really that much, bro. I ain't get shit. I made too much.
With that whole thing with that whole thing with no not taxing your overtime, that's what helped me.
Yeah. See? Now you see why they want people to know the whole year they could have been working and not getting taxed overtime or tips.
I would have got more if my daughter would have had a job already. I even told her.
I forgot. Funch got dependent. God damn it!
You got a good dependent. You got a good dependent. That's helping you a lot.
Honey, and I told her, I said, honey, if you would have had a job, I'd have got more of a tax cut just because you got a job.
Yeah.
She was like, really? Yeah, they would have gave me more of a tax cut because you got a job.
It got all the way up until like 16 or something.
Y'all see all the shit they had this year for tax cuts. Traveling. If you was taking trips, you could have wrote that off. They had school. If you paying back your school loan, that was $2,500.
Yep. Your school loan.
They had a lot of breaks. Yeah, they had a lot of breaks. Did you people put their car down? You paying a car certain things.
I'm about to say your mileage on your car. If you got a gig, say if you was going to work back and forth, you could track the miles and use that. I got a tax expert, and they was telling me all kind of loophole. I couldn't believe all the stuff she was telling me.
Told you they want people to know that. Man. I said last year for people to get back on their feet. Start coming up.
There's so many tax breaks, bro, that you don't know about.
We don't know about.
You could have worked the bullshit job 2025 and came up right now.
Mills, you're gonna get you a nice tax break next year, bro, because you went to school.
Yeah, C Mills.
Yep, C Mills.
Oh yeah.
Because you in school.
Hell yeah.
That's how this whole shit set up. Yep. If you ain't doing nothing, you ain't getting no breaks. But that's why I keep saying they want people to know all the good stuff was in these breaks. All you had to do is apply yourself to something.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? That's why it's no excuses, because it was actually set up where you could have had a minimum wage job, and at the end came out with something because you know what I'm saying, your overtime, your break. Now this year you'd have been you'd have been stronger. 26. Okay, I'm on my feet. I got a little shit coming in, little bonuses. That's how it was set up. Everybody was bullshit. You could have came up with a job just getting tips last year. Just getting tips. You see what I'm saying? No tax on the tips.
OT, no tax. Them should be coming back husky, bro.
Bro, you, man, people got man. Everybody got to get
back
to it
crazy.
Now. No excuse. This shit different, man. It's no compassion, y'all.
But you really gotta watch how you spending. That's really what this shit is really about.
Yeah,
the spending, because niggas be getting a whole
what
bunch
you
of
did?
money.
You went to somebody to file for you, AI?
Yeah, I got a tax expert. They was telling me to get an LLC or something too. You get way more money on every year. Working, have a gig and a business on the side, you get so many wild tax breaks.
Yeah.
They don't tell you that. They don't tell you that. I never even heard no shit like that.
Yup, because I ain't gonna lie. I was, yeah, because that's how I know. Yup, yeah, bro. Yup. Yeah, man. That's why it's always good, even like you said, a part-time job. Something, man.
Something on the side of that. Because what they do is they write off everything through the business. I mean, through the gig. So everything is written off through the job. And all the other bread is like, that'd be a prop. Like, you get all that back damn near.
Yeah.
That shit crazy. So you can get bands back. Like bands. I said, what? I never even knew that shit. And I'm like, see, you got to get into the right things, man. You don't know nothing about no taxes. You don't know nothing, man. If you don't know nothing about taxes, because that's really how they get you on this money stuff. You know what I mean? You either paying them or they taking them. So you got to figure out ways to go around that. So I'm saying you got to figure out a way to go right around that, whether you're a worker or you got a business. You got to figure out how to pay as least amount of taxes as possible and not go to the feds for it. You know what I mean? That's the goal. That's the goal right there. Not cheating taxes, just finessing it to where you know the loopholes.
Yo, nigga, you need to stop that bullshit. You need to stop that.
What? I'm telling them I'm keeping it a buck, nigga.
Yo, you need to stop that.
Because anybody you about to name, the filthy rich, they don't pay taxes, bro. We the only idiots that's giving them our money, bro.
Some of them under certain clearances. That's why.
Yo, bro, listen.
It's just that they know how to write all that shit. They got workers.
And I ain't
they got workers.
Yeah, you do got to clarify yourself. I don't want them running down. They might run down on you, bro.
That's right. I
didn't say. When did I say don't pay your? I never said don't pay your tax. I said figure out a way to pay as least taxes as possible. Am I wrong for that? No. That's not wrong. That's actually correct.
That ain't the way you said it, though.
And see how you say, yo, I got 1,500 more. See what I mean? Because why? Because that's a tax loophole. That's all I'm expressing. I'm just saying.
There you go. All I'm clarifying
is that exercise your tax loophole. That's all I'm pretty much saying. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Let me be clear.
I know what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Exercise your tax loopholes. That's all.
I'm only saying it that way, bro, because, yo, you know we got like the smart people that tune in, that know what you're talking about, and then we got the people that when you said without going to the feds.
No, I said try to get as many tax breaks as possible, right?
You said what?
I said try to get as many tax breaks as you qualify for and as possible, right? Without going to the feds. And I mean that by saying don't cheat them. Don't cheat on your taxes. That's pretty much what I'm saying in layman's terms. Don't try to finesse the taxes. I said just figure out the loophole.
I'm saying it to you in dumb niggas terms.
Oh, yeah.
So many, you really like I'm
not talking to them, though. I'm talking to the smart people. I'm not talking to the dummies.
I ain't
talking to the dummies.
The way you said it,
all you heard was feds. That's the problem. You heard feds. That's it. No, don't get scared about what I said. Just listen to what I was saying.
Yeah, stay away from them people's name, man.
Yeah. When I say the FEDs, everybody freeze up. Oh shit, what the fuck? No, listen to what I just said.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
don't play around with your taxes. Yeah, I said don't play around with your taxes.
It's IRS. Let's get it right. It's IRS. It's
right.
I'm not saying you said anything wrong, but I'm just saying we got people that tune in. Because they love bro how he be turning up, and you know they might not think like me and you and bro.
On them.
So you know what I'm saying. So it'll be in their minds. They'll be like, "Oh shit, oh word, all right, I'm gonna try to cheat him even more."
Nah, that's not what I said. I never said cheat. I never said the word cheat. When I said I spoke to a tax expert. I'm not cheating. I'm trying to do the shit as most legit as possible. I'm talking. I'm not going through TurboTax. I'm talking. I'm sitting down with the niggas who do
Yo,
taxes, bro.
yo, tell the truth, bro.
Yo,
Did you try turbo this year? Did you try it?
nah,
That shit didn't look right.
Nah, because know what it is. I made too much, so I'm like, let me go sit down with somebody because this
is my point. I'm trying to see something.
I mean, I can't do
too,
all
right?
that.
Why?
Yeah, what I'm saying is,
yo, you did
it not look. It looked different, and you had to like, hold on, let me check this out again.
Yeah, turbo different. Turbo
All I'm
ain't
saying
the same.
is, I popped my shit last
No,
year.
bro, I did my this shit on my own, but I had to get this the first year, bro. The first year, and I've been doing my taxes for the past 8-9 years. I had to go get an IPN, that shit from the IRS, bro.
Yeah,
Like
see what I'm saying? That
I had to
TurboTax
do,
different now. They
yeah,
order
bro.
this
And I was
shit.
like, yo, I never
Give me
needed
1
that shit,
second,
bro.
Give me 1 second, bro. I want to hear all y'all. Did it say you owe more money?
That's what, I'm about to say that. I'm about to say, look, for the first couple years when it first came out, it was finagling where people was getting a lot. And then a lot of audits was doubling back. People was
All
getting
I'm
audited
saying,
fucking with
was
them.
your taxes this year looking like more than you ever owed before?
Listen, I didn't even use them, bro.
Yeah,
I
yo,
didn't
look,
even
no,
try.
let me tell look, see, look, yes.
All I'm saying is, this is what I'm trying to say, bro. Did you get your analytics on it? Like, you know, you see what your numbers look like.
Oh,
With it?
yeah, they send it to you every year if you use it before. They
I'm gonna
send
tell
it to
you
you.
this. I'm gonna tell you
my
this.
bad. Go ahead, C-Mills. My bad.
Didn't I tell you that the company owed me some money? They owed me like $2,500. I told you that was just basically saying, yo, shut the fuck up,
Liberty
take
tax
this and
ain't
get
wet.
the fuck on. Now check this out. I ain't get $2,500. Yeah,
Yo,
that's what they said, but they taxed that shit.
Yeah,
yo,
25%.
I got
I got
25%.
rejected the first time ever, and then I did it again and got rejected again. And I'm like, yo, ain't nothing changed. And I'm like, yo, I claim my boys. You know what I'm saying? Because when me and my wife was together, like she had student loans, so they was gonna take that bread. So I started claiming my boys. So check. I always did my taxes. So this is the first year it was like rejected. So I had to find out, go through the what's it called? It said I needed an IPN. I'm like, yo, I ain't never needed that shit.
Yeah,
So
that's so nobody else can just claim your kid.
Right.
yeah.
Right.
So once I got the IPN and put that number in, everything went.
Did you get the number?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, everything. Once I got that number and I put it in, bro, it got accepted.
Yeah, because nobody can use that shit no more.
Yeah, that's the code. That's the passcode now.
Yeah, like I never knew that. And
everybody let people claim their kids. That's from all of that. That's the back.
Yeah, I know what that is, but nobody ever.
Claim their kids better with the money. They did it. That's why I'm sick of their ass, man. That's why they all gonna suffer, y'all. They was actually calling the IRS telling on people. I let them file my kid. They didn't give you the money.
You was letting the wife. The wife was claiming the boys before.
No, she never claimed them. No, she's never claimed them. I've always claimed them. She never claimed them because her of the taxes because she owed for student loans. So she never even claimed them. I've been claiming them since they came out her womb. And then so what we do, I split the taxes with her. I give her half because we get bands back. Like so, I give her half. You know what I'm saying? But this was the first year that shit popped up. Yeah, I was like, what is this? I'm like, and then I had to go through, you know what I'm saying, all of that, and I had to ask the expert. So it was like, yo, you need an IPN. So once I went to the IRS website, it already had the number for me. I put it in, it gave it to me. So once I went back and did it through Turbo, everything, the numbers was still the same. I still got back what was on there. I just had to put that number in.
Yeah, I had to do nothing like that. I filed mine. New York got the system when you file for free.
My bad. I see the one day pill on TV with Ludacris holding that shit.
Free. I filed for free.
That tax stuff is serious business, man.
It is, bro.
That shit's serious. I'm gonna lie to you, especially for the average person.
Look, I'm trying to say my point is this: it's like they more serious.
Them niggas are taking too much fucking money.
Take your time with that shit now.
Money. I ain't paying you no $200 and shit like that to do my shit. Nah, fuck you. I don't need to pay you $200 to do my shit.
Unless you gonna really do some work, you gonna get me something extra.
Yeah.
All depending on how you gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? If you really know your shit like that.
Yeah, if you got an accountant and you fuck with them like that, that's different. But not just some regular,
Word up. I can't pay you I can't give you $200 to do my shit.
Do that shit yourself.
I did.
Bro, like, you can just do it yourself. Fuck that. I ain't paying something.
I did.
Oh man, we joking.
Probably paying something.
I ain't
I
playing.
don't mind paying somebody for their service, but
And a lot of that
250 and all
shit,
that's
man, they
crazy.
following that shit through algorithm. Like, you know what I'm saying, y'all? They got that shit.
They following that shit the same way you can
The
follow your
software,
damn
straight
show.
through
Yeah.
software,
They
bro.
file.
I'd have sat there, yo. You go listen, you go to H&R Block. What they gonna do is sit you down. They gonna sit at the computer and punch your numbers in, just like you could
Word
have
up.
punched
You know,
those
you'll
numbers
think
in.
it's
You
a
Get
could
out
human
of
do that
here.
same
head.
shit yourself.
The computer
You could do that
dictates
shit
your
yourself.
shit.
Word up. Hey, you
Computer.
said it. You could do that same
Do
shit
that same shit
yourself.
yourself, man. Matter of fact, your punches, you punch in 2 or 3 numbers, the whole shit upload. You know what I mean? You punch in what's that number? That first number they asked, those first 2 numbers they asked for.
Yep.
Everything else
It's the
just
Everything
same
pop
else.
up.
thing,
Yep.
bro. It's the same exact way, bro. I'm
Same
not,
Yeah,
like
thing.
that's
I
the
said,
same
I'm
thing
not
they
finna get
doing. So
charged
I'm
no
not going.
200-300 for them
Yeah.
to file my shit. Hell
And
no,
then
bro.
you guess
I
what?
shit
All they gonna
myself.
do is ask you the questions that the shit gonna ask you verbatim anyway. Yo, you got this?
The
Yo, you got
same
that?
exact
You own
questions
a
on
house?
that
You
they
are you
asking you on
married? Like what the
TurboTax.
fuck? Come
Yeah.
on, man. I
That's
can do
all
that
they
shit
did was let
myself.
us get that database. That's right. That's all they let
That's
us.
it.
That's
They just
right.
gave us the software that they're using in the
That's all
fucking
they
in the
did.
tax places. They gave us the same software that they done had for 20 years already.
There
They've
you
been
go.
had this shit since I was just living in New York. When I filed my taxes in 1998 or 99, the nigga was using software then.
Yep.
I remember that shit. I remember they had the
That's
software. That was
HR block.
98.
H&R them started popping off.
Yeah,
Yep.
1999, they had the
H&R and
software.
all
That
them
was
started.
20,
That's when they
30,
really
that was
first.
100
Yep.
years
And all
ago.
that
What the
shit started
fuck?
popping off.
Man,
Same,
listen.
same exact way, bro.
It used to be this dude in my
Finagling,
neighborhood
man.
that in my town that everybody used to try to get. Yo, I'm going to see this guy do my shit. Yo, going to see him go do
Y'all
my
forgot
shit.
that
Nigga
online
had
made it
that
hot. Y'all
software
forgot everybody
punches.
posting on taxes.
Nigga had that goddamn software. That's what he
Remember on
had,
Facebook,
Everybody
man.
used to
everybody
like,
like
I'm going to
tax
do it.
season on Facebook.
Yep.
Nigga.
All I know
Nigga.
is 07, 08, 09, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That was all about tax buddy. All the way to 16. They just tax buddy. I
Look,
watched them have more kids and more money. I'm
I'm
like,
not gonna
wow,
sit here
man.
Yeah.
and
I'm
say
watching
I
them
ain't
go
never
get
messed with
binges off
Turbo.
that shit.
I
I'm
messed with
watching it. They
Turbo.
just get, oh,
Nah, I
man.
used to mess
I
with
messed with
Turbo. I used
I
to mess with
messed with
Turbo
Turbo
like every
before. I ain't
year
gonna
at
say
one
I
Now,
used to
point.
Turbo
fuck
was
with him.
official.
Yeah,
I used
Nah,
to
Turbo
it's
was
fuck with him.
official.
official.
It's official,
Turbo
bro.
was official.
But
I didn't use them recently, but
the,
at one
the
point, the
minute that
first
New
time I ever
York,
used them, they was official.
the minute that New York had that shit saying you can file your shit for free, then fuck you, Turbo.
Yeah, Turbo official though.
I ain't saying nothing bad about
Yeah.
Turbo. That's what I said. I used to fuck with him.
Yeah. All that free stuff is
They
not
always got
nice.
me they always got me a deposit. I ain't never had a problem with my
I ain't
deposit.
never
My
had my
shit be
money.
right on.
Word up. I ain't
Yeah,
never
my
had no
shit
problem
come
with
right
Turbo
on
with my
right
money.
when it's
That's right.
sometimes it
Yep.
come early. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Sometimes it come
Yep.
early. So I rock with them. I ain't
And
got no
my
Look
problem with
shit
here.
did.
Turbo.
And my shit came early
I'll
too.
say this though.
Yeah,
I'll
that
say
should be
this.
coming early.
I say this. That whole shit when they were saying that people shit was gonna be late and all that shit and this and that. My shit wasn't.
Yeah,
My
nah,
shit
my
wasn't
shit
either.
wasn't. My shit was
Hey,
5 days
my
early.
shit
My
came
shit was
Hey
like
earlier
5 days
after
early.
than the
hey
date
yo,
that
My
the
shit came 5 days
IRS
yo,
early. Yeah, it came
predicted.
5 days early.
Yeah, my shit came earlier than what the IRS on the site that it
word up.
predicted. Yours to be by
Nah,
here this
see,
date. My shit came like a
see,
whole week earlier.
I'm one of these people, bro. I don't check that type of shit. Word up. I just don't. I don't. Cause I just look at that shit as like, oh man, I'm waiting. I don't
Hold
When it
up.
hit the
You
when
said,
it hit the bank, it hit the bank.
my fault.
That's it. It hit the bank, it hit the
Oh, how you
bank.
get your W-2 if you lost it?
Yeah,
Oh, you
nah,
can
cause I get direct
Damn,
deposit on
bro. That's a
mine
good
too, punches.
question.
I know what you mean, but it always give you a expected date to when it'll
oh,
be
how you
there.
get your AI if you lose it? Call your
Yeah,
what's the name, bro?
yeah, you
Call
got
the
the gig you
call
Yo,
work,
AI,
call
how do
whatever
I
HR,
job
get
you
my
work at.
W-2s if I lost them?
Yeah, whatever gig you was working at.
Yo,
call
AI,
your
oh,
HR,
you
wherever
reading
you was
the AI?
working at. Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
see
it.
that. Yeah, yeah. Call the job you was working
You was
and
working
Yeah,
at,
they
they
tell
get
them
call
you
the
lost it.
job.
they
Usually,
get you another one. They send you
Get you
another
usually,
one.
another.
They hit you
Yeah,
right
they
away.
get it printed
yeah,
back
usually
out.
Right
Matt
away.
Moses. Usually that joint is it's all digital. So you know how you could log on and see your check and all that. You could see your W-2 on there.
Yeah. What's that? Yeah, what's that shit? Yeah, you do. Yeah, that good bro just said. Yeah, I forgot what that shit is called. Cause I got that app on my phone too. I
But
forgot what that
now
shit is
they
called.
usually like my joint even with TurboTax, like it
Oh,
automatically went
yo,
there. Like I didn't even
now,
before I even got my W-2, it was automatically in TurboTax. What I had made
yeah.
last year.
Yo, why? Cause that was from cause that's last. Yeah, that's right. That's
Mm-hmm.
right. From last year.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Cause
Mm-hmm.
yo, that's crazy you saying that. Cause I got a couple emails telling me, yo, you know your taxes is
Are
ready.
you ready? Everybody, you ready to
Yep,
file?
Yep,
Yeah, they
you
start hitting
already
you early,
ready.
right? Front, they
Yep,
start
you
hitting you.
ready to
You ready to
file.
file?
yep.
Shit, yeah, they do start hitting me.
Yeah.
That's what made me look at
Yep.
that joint. Like you know
Yep.
your joint's coming, and they they start
Yeah.
showing you could potentially get this and much from us. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Your joint's coming up. We done did the
Yeah.
analytics. Like what?
Yeah.
How y'all niggas seen
Yeah.
my joint? I'm saying
Yeah.
myself, because they
Yeah.
already got your numbers. They know
Yep.
they know what to punch in.
Yeah.
That's crazy. The software is
Yeah.
ill. That software is
Yeah.
very on point.
On point. I'm telling
Yeah.
you the number,
Yeah. So
everything. I was
yeah.
like, okay, that's my shit.
That shit was ready to go in December. That shit was hitting me like, yo,
it was sending
like,
me
yo.
emails telling me,
Yeah,
yo,
it's sending me shit in December, like, yo,
your
this shit
tax is
coming
ready.
around. You ready?
Yep.
Like, what the fuck you talking
Your
about?
tax is
How
ready.
you know, nigga? I ain't seen my shit
Word
yet.
up.
The fuck, nigga?
Word up. Your tax is ready.
Them niggas know what time it is before you even see a joint.
Word up. Word up. Told me straight up, yo, your tax is ready.
Yep, human resources, straight up. Human HR, just go straight to HR, whatever job you work at. Y'all lost some W2s.
That's it. They'll send you another
They
one.
give you a fresh one. Fresh joint. Yep.
Just like that. Yep. HR.
Or they'll say, yo, what's your email? They'll just email that shit to you or give you the hard copy, whatever, you know what I mean? Whichever one you want. Because all you need is them numbers. That's what's so crazy.
That's
You
it.
just need the
That's all.
numbers. You just need that number, big. And that shit that's the whole shit upload. Everything, all your info. Might be missing a few things.
Yo, bro, I'm going to tell you this. Yo, my shit drive. I can have my shit drive by itself too.
Oh, for real? Yeah, I see that on the commercial.
What you get, John? What you get, bro?
Oh, you don't know?
No, I
You don't know? You wasn't up here when you went up here to see Mills last week?
I missed last week, bro.
Oh yeah, I bought a 2026 Chevy Equinox RS.
Okay, hell yeah, bro. Hell
the
yeah.
Ford do that too. The Mark 5. That should do
auto
drive.
I just happen
What's
to be
that y'all talking about, bro?
My joint. I can have my shit. I can have my shit drive itself too.
That's what's up,
drive,
bro.
yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. Congrats on that shit, bro.
That's some shit you gotta pay for though. I ain't with that though. That's an extra motherfucking bill. I ain't with that.
Oh, you guys get a subscription for that?
Yeah, through OnStar.
Hey?
That shit too. I'll tell you exactly what that shit is. I'll tell you right now what that shit called.
AI, what's the word of the week, man? What you been watching, man? What's the movies out? What's the series? What's the seasons, man? Y'all put me on to some seasons or something, man.
Yo, bro, I ain't been looking at nothing
going on, man.
I ain't been looking at nothing really, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I haven't been looking at nothing.
I caught up with a lot of shit.
I'll tell you right now, bro.
I be wondering what everybody be doing.
What that shit is.
Hey, it's really kind of slow. It's really kind of slow on the shows.
What's going on, man? With Netflix, Apple, what's popping? Apple be slick too. They all slick too. They be keeping
Netflix
content. Apple and them be slacking, bro.
Netflix got some shit.
Yeah, Netflix got some shit. I'm saying like
they really be slow and shit.
Yo, that shit is called Super Cruise.
I did see a space movie. Matter of fact, with Denzel's son in it. Y'all seen that with Denzel's son?
I still ain't watched the highest to the lowest yet. I ain't watched that shit yet.
Yo, no, AI, that shit ain't bad though.
You seen that? $40 what? For subscription?
$40 a month. Yeah, $40 a month.
What?
Wow.
Well,
for autopilot? For autopilot, that's dope.
Yeah, you could pay it yearly. But look, listen to what they're saying. It says enjoy more than driving over 600 miles of compatible roads. Hands-free driving assistance technology. Now
stop right there. Remember what I was saying? They got a nigga in the pod. So as soon as you subscribe, that nigga is subscribed to. All right, so as soon as you go green, he ready. He's sitting there ready, driving your car for 600 miles. You think a fucking satellite or whatever they got going on is going to... You know how many dead spots there is on the road? If that shit click off, your car, that means the car's on its own.
And listen, it says turn signal activation, lane change, automatic lane change, hands-free tail ride.
What? Oh yeah, they done step their shit up.
Yeah, that's
and that's not even an electric car. That's not an electric car, is it?
No.
Oh hell nah. That's crazy.
Really for, bro. You know that's for people that don't know they way around America. That's
word out. Yeah.
It's gonna be World Cup this summer, y'all, and a lot of shit in America. People don't know they fucking way around this shit.
That's for the rental cars and shit too. Yeah, the rental cars, right.
They see, I don't get when you from Europe, you drove on Autobahn. They come here, they want to drive from New York to Cali.
Look, bro, the crazy
they want to drive from New York to Cali. They want to see the whole America.
That's fire. That's fire.
I don't know
you
my
sit
way
there
around.
with your hands like that, but
that's what it's for, bro.
I'm not paying for no shit like that, though.
I'll tell you what it's for. It's for all people that don't know what to go at.
It's $400 a year.
See how gangster that is? I come to your city. I don't
$400 a year.
The car gonna let me know everywhere to go.
You can pay it monthly.
I don't got to do
pay
nothing.
it monthly, or you can pay it yearly, and it's
Yeah,
$400 a year.
monthly is $480. That's how they get you. You save $80 if you pay about a year. That's how they get you. Just give us $400 up front.
Just
You
get
pay for the
400 up
year,
front. Yeah, you
and
get
you
that.
save $80. Or
I
you can go
say,
month to month.
you say you got it, punches.
Hell no.
Yeah, you don't need that. You don't need that,
You don't
bro.
need
Hell
that, bro. You
no.
don't
That's for
need that
people
type
that
of
need it.
bullshit.
And like AI said, AI is not just for the 600 run, it's for 600 mile worth of use. You know what I'm saying? You might use 20 a day. Got it? You might use
Right,
that
I got you.
time.
I got you.
It's for people
600,
that don't know what the
per
fuck.
month.
Okay, I just came to this country. I could do DoorDash off that shit. Live if I don't know where I'm at. But it's for, like you said, I moved to Texas. I never been here. I can use that shit in Texas and don't know shit. And I can still get my money. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's what it's
No,
for, bro.
hell no, bro. I don't got that
Fuck
shit.
that shit, bro.
The
Fuck
only,
that, bro. I like
look,
actually operating my vehicle. I don't
That
want
shit
nobody
would
driving
not
for
work
me,
good in
bro.
New York anyway, man. That shit was
I'm
spread
gonna
out.
tell you the only plan I got. The only plan I got is Wi-Fi. That's it. That's the only plan I got.
They really serious about the subscribing shit. These motherfuckers really serious about this sub
Man,
shit. They
they
got
look at
everybody on a
people as
monthly
gumps,
plan.
bro. They look at people as gumps and they trying to lock onto that card, man.
Yep.
That's it.
That fucking
That's the
All
only.
card,
these
bro. They
companies
want
do
that
now is
card.
try to
That's all
figure
they
out ways
want.
to get new revenue, man. That's all
That's
they
it,
do.
bro. That's all they trying to figure out, bro.
Well, how can we get new revenue? How can we get new
And
revenue?
yo, but they did tell me this though. And this was the trial. There was this the trial subscription. I'm like, they sent me some shit telling me, yo, you're 2 days away from your shit ended.
Yo, what? Yo, that's like on Black
Nah,
Mirror. Yo,
bro.
yo, fam, yo,
They think you a Tesla geek.
punches. This looks like on Black Mirror when Shorty died and Blue brought her back to life.
Oh
They
no.
kept hitting. They
The
kept
only
hitting the
woman.
nigga
Oh
saying
yeah,
your
about that.
subscription running out. Yo, you got matter of fact, you want to upgrade. Soon they gonna say you want to upgrade to the 5G, the faster network. Like these motherfuckers, they all about $1. They bloodsuckers for that money, bro. They are bloodsuckers. I got a car payment. Now you got me paying an additional $20 a month, which is like $240 a year on a motherfucking on some shit that I got on my phone. I don't even need that shit for real. I don't need it. I don't need your data. I got a phone and a car. That's a computer. I don't need your data.
We can get 1 million people to get this service. That's $480 million a year.
Bro,
Yeah, bro. Yes.
listen, bro, you gotta think about it.
$480 million off just the
Bro,
subscription.
Just off a subscription, bro. That's not even a car. That's just a sub. That's just a sub.
That's how that company just created a new lane of money.
Yeah, whole new revenue.
I can guarantee you this. Anybody that bought this shit from these people, bro, and outright bought their car, they got that shit in their shit. They got that shit in it.
Yo, but you know what, punches? This how they getting people, Cop. You know I'm into cars. I'm watching car shit every day, my nigga. Listen what they said. They said, yo, for the new Benzes that's coming out and all that, Porsches, everything, they gonna sell them at a basic rate. So you got one with 200, 300 horsepower.
Yeah, but
like,
for you, yes.
They're like, you want to upgrade that shit to the 700 horsepower?
Yep.
Give us like 400 a month, nigga, and you got a twin turbo. So that means I don't even gotta buy AMG now. I could be in a standard Benz. All I gotta do is get the software. Now my shit an AMG now. You see that? Now I got the horsepower of a nigga who spent 150,000 on his shit. You see what I'm saying? See how crafty these motherfuckers are? But it's costing me 400 a month, which is damn near 5,000 a year. You know I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, but that shit is all about like the technology and shit now. Like you
that shit's about $1 though.
That too.
It's really about the hustle.
Would you paying for the technology?
You paying for heated seats, like you said, Wi-Fi, Google, YouTube, and all that one.
Seats,
no, I'm saying people got motherfuckers paying for heated seats now. They got paying for like heated seats and all this other wild shit. That used to come with the car.
I gotta pay for that. Wi-Fi, I gotta pay for that.
Yo, that's wild. That's wild, B. Like,
yeah, I gotta pay for that. That's Wi-Fi. I gotta pay for that shit.
Yeah, don't you know they got shit that can go right into your joint. You plug it in, you can stream on it. Like they got shit that go right into the C drive, and you can stream on your shit. You know what I mean? Because you basically streaming through Bluetooth, basically. You know what I'm saying? It's Bluetooth through your phone. Your phone is the database. Your phone is the Wi-Fi, right?
No, you know what? See how you saying that? Now, see how you saying that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got subscribed. I'm subscribed. I told you, I look at everything through YouTube. So I'm like on stars through YouTube, all that shit. So I'm in the car now, I'm parked. I went to go to click on that shit. That shit said, your shit not capable for that. You can look at everything else on YouTube, but you're not looking at the stars on YouTube. You look at Pluto, you can look at Tubi, but you're not looking at stars.
Wow.
Well, you're not looking at stars.
Wow.
You done off on that. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Yeah. You got hype when you saw that when you was able to look at movies sitting here. You got hype.
They know what they doing. Everybody got code. They got code. They got codes on everything. They locked it. So you said event. They like y'all don't got access to certain Paramount shit. You're not gonna have access to certain Disney shit.
Even though I'm paying for that shit through like looking at YouTube, and I can look at stars through that. Nah, not in my car. Nah,
your car. That's at your crib though. At your crib, you good.
At my crib, I'm
you know
good.
What I'm saying? That's the IP address though. That's the IP that's not in here. You won't. IP address ain't pinging. It's like, nah, that shit ain't ringing. That shit ain't compatible.
That shit came right across the screen. Said not capable.
Not capable. That shit's not compatible. Yeah, your IP number popped up. Once that shit seen your Wi-Fi number, they say, yo, who that? Yo, we don't know that nigga. No, that shit ain't going there. Yo, what the fuck?
Not compatible.
That shit not going there, B. Like, yo, not compatible. Fuck. Yo, what the fuck they got going on, man?
Then look, I'm getting this. I got this phone call the other day. Charles Bones. I'm like, yeah, congratulations on your 2026. I'm like,
hey, yo, fuck that. Your punches.
What
you
up?
believe Stephen A hit 17 threes in a row, bro?
Stephen A did what?
Hit 17 threes in a row.
Where?
When he was in college.
Hell no. How you did that if he only averaged?
You supposed to tell that fool stop lying, bro.
I keep lying, man. You feel how many points that is in a game?
They say he only averaged 1 point for his career in college.
Yeah, how he did that? You know how many? That'll be like 50 points in one game.
Not you, bro.
The reason why I say that because both of y'all from New York, so
Stephen A.
That's cat. That nigga's a lying ass motherfucker.
Holler at that nigga punches, man.
Stephen A. You need to stop your bullshit, bro. Stephen A.
That man said he hit 17 threes in a row.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go to the gym right now.
The blessings of God came upon him.
Nah, he's a lying motherfucker. He need to go to the gym right now and make a 3 for us right now live. Go put on your gym shorts and go to the nearest gym and shoot around right now. I want to see that nigga shoot, make 1 3.
Southside, right? He like from like Hollis, right? Like.
I don't know where he from, bro.
He from Queens though, but he not from.
And that shit don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. I know a lot of niggas from Queens that don't know how to play ball. I know niggas, a bunch of New York niggas.
That's not what I'm trying to say though.
Now he be saying that like that's what to give him. He be saying it like that's what to give him credibility.
I want to find out the exact number he said.
That don't mean nothing.
That
nigga would have been a school. That nigga would have a school picture or something off them shots.
Yeah, hell yeah. That should have went down in history, bro.
I know what's name was cooking him and said, "Man, you only average. I want to find your shit. You only averaged 1 point when you was in college.
1 point a game. That means he only got 1 bucket or less.
So if you made 17 threes,
he only got 1 bucket. No free throw. He got a free throw. A free throw per game. A free throw. Not even a bucket.
I was doing my thing to my. Stop it, bro.
Yeah, he said it shit swole up on. He said he swell up easy. That's what he said. It shit swole up on. I heard that story.
You're fucking lying.
Did y'all see
lying, man? You're fucking liar, man.
Did y'all see how Stephen A was punching that bag? How he was boxing that time?
He's not athletic to me. He's a fucking journalist.
You see that punch?
He's a school nigga. You went to school. You a journalist, bro. Chill out. You're not. He don't got an athletic feel, bro.
Stephen A.
He's not athletic, bro. Get out of here.
Stephen A. Stephen A. You know you was you went to like a prep school.
Yeah, he's not athletic.
No, Stephen A was saying he saw niggas get shot.
Oh, nah, no, he didn't.
That's not what he talking about. Y'all from New York, so
no, he didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't say that.
Stephen A said he saw niggas in house get shot. I saw niggas die right in front of me.
Oh,
Stephen A, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't right there, but you know. That's how he said, you know.
Oh, you're a street guy, okay.
Block around the corner, but you know.
Stephen A.
He started saying he was in the streets. Okay,
Stephen A. You need to stop that shit.
Stephen A. said he seen niggas die.
That's a fucking lie.
I'm just picturing that shit. Stephen A. He made up shit. Like, bro, you never told these stories.
The only
this man talking about like he was on a block. He saw niggas get killed.
Yo,
man, this shit sad, bro.
He was on a block with who?
You doing some shit like that, Stephen A. You telling that your stories? If you go back to your neighborhood you from, and you can find some street gangsters that you knew, and don't pay them, nigga.
Yeah, don't pay them. Just walk up on them live. Walk up on them live. Yeah, walk up on them live. And that might have been staged too, because he might have bumped in the sun earlier. But yeah, walk up on him live in the hood with the cameras and just if people know you, they're gonna walk up to you and start dapping you up. If niggas know you, they're gonna say what's up, no matter if it's 100 years from now. So yeah.
Like, and I mean, Stephen A, you got I don't mean no like technic. I just can't get over this shit with this.
That's what I gotta do. I'm gonna get that.
He told so much lies, yo. That man.
I gotta go through his hood with the meta glasses on, just walk around. If he was really walking around with the meta glasses,
but you know what it is, though, bro. But see, bro. See, you know what it is, bro, with this dude. Like, I respected my man when he first came out. I did. I liked him. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I
respect him for his basketball analytics and everything. I respect him for that.
My man's like. My man started like I guess the money went to his head and all that shit and being around them folks.
Yo, man,
and all that shit because you know
we're not finished yet. Punches. Guess why he said he saw niggas get killed. He said, he said a nigga joked on a nigga mom's. He came back and smoked his ass. You know the mama jokes. You know what I'm saying? You know, he joked on the kids, he joked on the guy's mother. He came back with the gun.
Yo, Stephen A, you need to stop your bullshit.
I'm like, yo, I never heard this shit.
Stephen A, you need to stop your bullshit.
Because if you don't know about Hollis, I ain't saying Hollis soft or nothing, but I'm just saying, Stephen A need to stop his shit, man.
Yeah, he need to stop that.
Yeah,
that's gonna run DMC first of all, bro. Don't disrespect that hill like that. Don't just
But it's certain parts that's tough. I guess.
Hollis ain't soft, but Stephen A.
Hollis ain't no soft area.
Because we would have been heard these stories 20 years ago.
Yeah, we'd have heard those stories. Word
up, Stephen A. Word
up. Put it in a book. You know, he feel like niggas wasn't gonna read it because it was in a book, so you gonna lie. That's what happened, bro. They called him out. When I saw Stephen A. explain it himself, trying to break down what happened, that shit was funny. You know, yo.
Stephen A, you need to stop that fucking
I didn't see my home. Brother said I saw my friends down in front of me. Then he said, I didn't see it. But
Stephen A, stop
was
that
in my
fucking
neighborhood.
Yo, stop playing, bro. Don't say no shit like that. See, don't play like that. Yeah, you can
Stephen A, stop that fucking line.
Don't play like that.
See?
Yeah, don't play like that. For real. That's crazy.
You need to stop talking like that. Because let me tell you why, Stephen A.
Like, I wouldn't even play like that. Say, I'll help somebody in my arms. And I wouldn't even play like that unless it really happened.
You came walking out of the ESPN building and some big ass nigga just came out of nowhere and slapped fire at you, nigga. You calling the police, so shut the fuck up.
Now, Stephen A will tell you he roll with bodyguards, all that shit.
Punk ass.
Yo, the way LeBron pressed him, when LeBron pressed him, I ain't like his energy. If you was a street cat, you'd have handled that a little different. You'd have been yelling back. I don't care how he approached you, how he tried to make. If he got loud, you should have said something back. At least when he was walking away, you know what I mean? I could tell, B, how you carried that.
Nah, see, if he had any kind of street in him, the way LeBron was talking to him, he would have backed up on LeBron and would have like basically like, nigga, you better get the fuck like,
yo, for real. That's what I'm saying. Word up. As soon as he would say, yo, that's my son, I don't give a shit, he'd have backed up like, so what, nigga? I can say like it would have been a back and forth.
He's like, yo, you get mad over what I'm saying about your son. Like, isn't that my job?
Yo, nah, fuck all that. He could have still said that. He could have still said that, but an aggressive motion.
Didn't LeBron size him up? Didn't LeBron strategically press him in New York in the Garden?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yo, he tried to be funny, bro. He pressed that nigga on camera too.
That's right. You got punked in your own city, Stephen.
You got punked in your own city, right on the floor seats, bro. He pressed you, bro.
But I know one thing about the Garden. Y'all heard about when Carmelo checked Kevin Garnett downstairs, right? We kept talking about Lala smell like Cheerios.
For real? See that shit happened. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, they was fucking with him. He kept talking about Lala smell, the coochie smell.
He said your wife.
Oh shit.
He said or he said smell or taste like Cheerios.
Yeah, taste like, he said something.
Yeah.
He was fucking with
your wife tastes
like
Cheerios,
bro. Yeah. Did he?
He said no. He said your wife tastes like Honey Nut Cheerios.
Oh, now he violated. He violated, bro.
No, bro. Listen, bro.
He violated, bro. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Niggas in the NBA be gunning niggas' wives down, nigga.
Oh, he must have. He did something with. He did something with her to even say some shit like that. I really didn't even for him to say that.
Yeah, they didn't own fraternity, man. That's why I say they didn't own fraternity.
NBA wives, bro. They be thoughts, yo. They be low key thoughts.
Damn, dog.
They low key thoughts.
Hold up, the nigga's son said that.
Yeah,
That
he
nigga's out of
yo,
line, bro. He basically said I smashed, bro.
Yo, you heard what Kenya Martin said about KG? You a porch gangster.
Oh, so he called him what?
Gangster. Kenya Martin told KG, man, he a porch gangster.
Oh man,
porch gangster.
I ain't never heard that one.
Man, Kenya Martin.
Not a reality because Kevin Garnett, he really ain't beat nobody. He don't beat nobody.
Porch gangster. He be bro. All right, go on YouTube and look at it. They got it. They got it up there, bro. All the altercations he had when he was playing, backing up every time, running.
I watch football. I mean, bro, I watch basketball enough to know in my head. I never saw KG fuck nobody up. I never saw him even flex.
Now look. Then they show,
just like Dwight Howard was a punk. They always knew they were punk.
Then they show Kenya Martin's. Then they show Kenya Martin's.
Nah, he fucked niggas up.
They show Kenya Martin coming right down the middle.
Elbowing niggas. He did a lot of shit. Yeah.
Up. So, like he said, man.
Nah. Kevin Garnett was a straight front. Exactly. He a fake tough guy, bro.
Yeah.
He ain't up with a finger on nobody.
Now, I understand what he was doing out there.
Yeah.
My game. He's psyching you out.
Yeah, he was psyching you out.
I know what you said. We said the reality is Kevin Garnett didn't put a hand on nobody.
Physically, he ain't built like that.
Nah. He knew how to punk up too. Yeah, because they try to make like Kevin Garnett taught women to be tough. That's like whatever. I mean, I respect Garnett, but he do play a fake tough guy. No, that's Ron Artest, fool.
Yeah, Ron Artest is he lonely, bro. Ron Artest is lonely, bro.
Steven Jackson, but whatever. I'm just telling you, it's about Ron Artest.
Yeah, Ron Artest is the real deal. Yeah, he's the real deal.
You gotta go play. It's a few of them.
Ron Artest is actually
stuffed the hell out of Kobe. Bow, bow, bow.
Yeah, that was crazy. Two-piece film. That shit was crazy. I seen that live.
That's how he did that live. You had the Garden talking shit.
I seen that shit live. That shit was crazy.
That shit was Stephen A. and LeBron was a joke.
Now listen,
Chris Child's small. He's smaller than Kobe.
That was young Kobe. That was young Kobe.
Yo, Kobe didn't even move it. Kobe didn't even bob his head to the left or the right. He didn't even move his head, bro. He didn't even try to move his head.
It ain't stop.
That you see in the end that ruined Chris Child's career.
Yo, it damn sure did.
Yeah, he two-pieced the fuck out of something. Boom, boom. They slowed that shit down. I'm like, damn. I seen that shit live. Like, yo, what the fuck?
That's how Lamar Odom, he from Queens too. He from Queens. Yep, Lamar Odom from Queens.
Even MJ, remember MJ snuffed somebody live in the game.
But Lamar,
forgot who that was.
But Lamar got Hollywood. Playing for the Lakers, fuck Lamar up. Lamar with Hollywood.
It's funny you said that. They about to drop the dark Netflix. Y'all saw it, the Netflix special on Lamar, that dark ass shit.
About his dark as hell.
And how this and that, man. Fuck your crack life, man.
Yeah,
I'm tired of you fucking
Bunny Ranch.
Damn, bro. Damn, Lamar. You want to let everybody know that
I'm shit. You know what I'm saying, y'all?
Smoking 100, like,
bro. Nobody want to hear about your crackhead ass life, man.
100 grams of hard in a Vegas brothel.
We don't want to hear. We don't want to hear about no bitch crackhead.
Lamar, damn, bro. Yeah, Lamar.
I'm proud of a real crackhead that changed their life and came off. I don't hear about no rich crackhead.
Lamar, let me ask you this question.
Damn, dog.
Lamar, you had that butter? Lamar, you had that butter?
Yeah, what if that was? Damn, he had that butter, bro. He had 100 grams in a brothel.
Nah,
in the Las Vegas brothel, bro.
Lamar, I know you want. This is how I know you want no true crackhead. Lamar, this is how I know you want no smoker, Lamar. I know you want no smoker. Know why? Because I know most of my guys, the dudes that I knew. I had a guy I was dealing with that used to smoke. And I'm talking about, I told dudes, if I ever introduced dudes to him when I was doing my thing, dudes would have thought he was the feds. Because dudes would have thought about, ain't no crackhead buying that amount of weight. He ain't no crackhead. He a partier. He like to party.
Yeah.
He like to party. He don't crackhead, party. He got 2 or 3 girls in there with him.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
And when I say partying, my boy used to do this, bro. My boy would go into the store, buy the biggest pill bottle they sold in the store, dump the pills out, heavy-duty aluminum foil, duct tape the top of that shit, take a whole carton of cigarettes and shit, a whole pack, light them bitches up, leave them in the ashtray for ashes, bro. Put a half a G on the joint, yo. Hit it one time.
I ain't never heard no shit like that, bro. I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Listen. Told you everybody wants smoking out of stems, yo. Everybody wants smoking.
I heard of some shit. I never heard that one, bro.
Everybody wants smoking out of stems, bro. Everybody was smoking at the stems, bro.
I
That's
heard
all I'm
people
gonna
smoking
say.
out of cans. I
That's all
saw
I'm
that.
gonna say.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that. Not out of no pill bottle.
What I
I never
tell
saw a pill bottle
I
like
just
that,
tell you,
and I never
they
saw
made a
that
pill
shit.
bottle, made an ash pipe out of that shit, bro.
He about to
Who's
jam some
smoking
shit
that
up with that shit. He about to do something.
Crazy.
Word up.
That's that
And,
freebasing
and
shit. That's
yo,
that
bro,
freebasing shit. That's how they
listen,
freebase.
the amount he used to buy, yo, let me get 30. Let me get 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they freebase. He's an old school smoker. He was smoking.
Word up.
He was smoking before
Word
crack
up.
hit. You know how he was
Word up.
freebasing in
Word
the
up.
early '80s.
Word up.
So
All
he
he
been
did, I said,
smoking cocaine. He been
all he
smoking
did,
regular coke.
word up. Word
He
up.
was smoking
You said
coke
it.
and ether. No,
Word
he
up.
wasn't.
You said
He
it.
was smoking before crack hit. That's what I'm saying.
And listen
Cause
what I
I
told
know.
him. And
You know what I mean?
I
And
met him after he done lost all the money and he was like robbing his own company.
yeah, nah, he was a real like Richard Pryor.
I
He was a
told him,
real
I said,
smoker.
yo,
Richard
I
Pryor's
wish
a
I'd
real
have met you
smoker
5
too.
years ago. I said, I
Yeah,
wish I would have
Richard
met you
Pryor
5
was
years
that
ago.
same type of smoker
Damn,
too.
punches,
Real smokers.
punches. They the ones that ruined that neighborhood, man.
Damn,
Who ruined that neighborhood? What neighborhood?
They
Nah,
real
yo.
Long Island, man.
Yo, listen.
Coming from their moms and shit.
I say this. This what I'm gonna
Grandmas.
say. This what I say. Where the town I was living in, and when I met him in that town, and I was already running around, and I already had a name with the boys, and me meeting him made me not catch sales where everybody else was catching them because I stopped dealing with all that when I met him.
Mm-hmm.
When I met him, to tell motherfuckers you can't even call me no more. They like, you said no, I don't answer. If you ain't got like $200, you can't call me. You can't call me no more.
Yeah, man.
Hold up. I had a rule. I don't go out after 11.
Yeah.
I wasn't going out and running around after 11 o'clock at night because I knew that's when the jump out boys would be out all the time. Yeah. Nah. Nope. I ain't out after 11.
Slipping in that whip. Making them prep.
Word up. I ain't out after 11. Nah.
Yeah, what's up? Ain't Lamar Odom from Queens too? Yeah, he from Queens. You know,
like
bro, Lakers fan. Yeah, he from Queens.
Yeah, he from Queens. Yeah, like I said, I was one of the ones. I had morals when I was out there doing it.
Yeah, Matt.
Just certain things I wouldn't do.
Shout out to Matt. Shout out to all the West Coast, down south up in here. Yeah, man. Everybody would want to go in there and get them out of here. Yeah, Melo and J.R. Smith was fighting.
When they were on the Nuggets. That's why they got rid of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I've been to J.R. Smith was an idiot. I knew they was gonna get rid of him. Yeah, a lot of them got done dirty, man.
Big money. They was getting real money.
Trump got out the league before his time. Like, they just get disposed.
Look at Rondo.
Yeah.
Look at Rondo all fucked up.
They disposed of a lot of people. I used to watch that shit.
All the knucklehead guys of the league, bro. That was
like once you play with
shit.
LeBron, you go
even Gil too. Gil's a knucklehead too. Guns in the locker room and all that.
He was the poster child of that shit. He started.
Yeah, goofy ass knuckleheads like that. Got all them niggas out the league, man.
That shit.
Sorry, Gil, but you a failure.
No, I mean, niggas can say a lot about my nigga AI, but AI wasn't a
Gil was nice,
knucklehead with the coaches, but not like how them niggas. They were different kind of knuckleheads.
He wasn't a knucklehead. He was just one of them niggas that I'm too street. I can't play this game. I can't be one of them niggas that like I gotta kiss that. I can't do that.
Bro. Cooning.
Like even no matter what.
He trying to be Yasser Boston.
Yeah, no matter how much money, I don't care. I just can't. It's not in me. I can't. And that was his problem. And that whole thing with the
Yasser Boston
and the tattoos.
Yeah, that's why he ain't get a chip. That's why they ain't get him a ring. That's exactly why he never got a championship. And that's why Charles Barkley, Charles Barkley, that was one of the reasons why he didn't get a ring too. They liked Charles, but he was against he was another one that was like
no, that is not why he didn't get a ring. You gotta think about it, bro. He ran it when you ran up against Michaeljordan. You really think you're gonna get a ring?
Oh yeah, forget about it. Yeah, anybody who was in that little era was done. He bumped into MJ.
That year when he went against him, he was the best. He was the second best player in the NBA.
Yeah, he bumped into MJ.
Barkley gave us all with that one.
Yeah,
he was the second.
MJ.
And why I say he was the second best player in the NBA that year, where one player could come to a team and turn the team around like that, he's the second best player in the league.
Yo, bro, Barkley's be one of my favorite players, bro. So I'm never gonna front on Barkley. They be trying like Barkley. No, Barkley.
Nah, that's a nasty yo. That's a nigga.
Straight up
for real.
Straight up. Straight up.
And the
I'm
way,
raised on Barkley,
and the way
so
he played basketball.
I was a basketball fan. I love the
that's the way
Knicks,
I
but I
played
also
basketball.
respected players. I'm a sports player, so I respected
That type
Philly
of basketball.
Barkley.
That's the way I grew up playing basketball.
If you ever asked me what was the best
That physical
Philly
shit,
player,
not this-
it was
not this
Iverson, but I'm never going. It was
pitter
Barkley.
patty shit this
Well,
today.
you know, Iverson
Nah,
did
you
his thing,
look,
but
you know who was
Barkley,
my guy?
Barkley built
My
that
guy
shit.
was the Diesel. That was my guy, yo. I used to
Who?
love how he used to dunk on niggas. I used to love how
Shaq.
he used to bang niggas up.
Shaq brought a different
Oh
energy
my
to
God.
the game.
That was
Shaq
my
made the
guy.
game fun when he came in.
That was
Remember,
my
it was
guy.
Shaq that made Jordan come out of retirement for real. Y'all forgot?
That ain't really made me. No, it
That
wasn't.
one time in Charlotte sent their ass
No,
home.
it wasn't. No,
I mean,
it wasn't.
the Orlando Magic sent
No,
Jordan
it wasn't.
home.
That wasn't because of that. That wasn't because of that. That's because Jordan was bringing too much
Now I'm just saying it's
controversy
part of it.
to
It's
the
part of
league.
it. What I'm saying is part of it.
And then that was the whole thing was, yo, we're gonna kill your father.
Yeah.
We're gonna make you a billionaire.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, you know, Shaq brought the energy back to the game with Jordan saying, like, okay, some competition. Like, all right, this guy Shaq, a little things going on.
Yeah.
Like, okay, it's a little energy going on. Okay, I'll come. Yeah.
Now, like I
it all
told
go together though. Yeah.
Now look, if the game was rigged back then, we couldn't see it. True?
Yeah, no, that's a fact.
True, right? We all understand that if it was rigged, we couldn't see it.
Yeah, because they were still gambling and betting big back then. I know that was on the post and that's where the mob controlled that shit.
Yeah, there's some big gambling going on, bro.
I'm saying no,
Big
that's
time.
not what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Big
bro.
time gambling.
I'm asking you this question. When you watched the NBA back then, did you ever think any of those games were rigged when they were playing?
No.
Thank you. Now,
Nope, I sure did.
Now hold up. Now today's NBA, when you watch today's NBA,
it's a fucking joke, bro. I know you're going that.
Man,
they're not good. They're not good
the point
actors.
I'm trying to make
They're not
is-
good
The
actors.
point I'm trying to make is, if it was a script back then, they were some good motherfucking actors.
Yup.
Oh, yeah, good actors
Were
back
they?
then.
Were they some
Real
good
good
actors?
actors.
If
Yeah,
it was
real
rigged
good
back
actors.
then, because we
Yeah.
couldn't fucking see it.
Nah, that shit wasn't real. That shit was real basketball.
And I remember when guys would do interviews, that's what there'd be sweat dripping all off the motherfuckers.
There you go, bro. There you go.
Super sweating.
Yeah, really
Super
balling.
sweating.
They was really balling.
Even after
It was real balling going on.
Even after they didn't wipe the face and all that shit, while they're still talking, mad sweat coming back more.
That was
more
real
coming down.
competition. Yeah.
Mhm.
Then they started fabricating the real shit. There you go. Then they started the fake shit. Fake tough guys, fake bad boy Pistons, Steven Jackson, fake tough guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know, like Michael Bill Lambert was fucking people up for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't no damn John Sally fool. It was fucking.
Yeah, Bill and Bill was
Bill
going
was fucking
crazy.
people up.
Yeah, Bill and Bill was
That big ass
vicious.
white boy.
Matter of fact, that's who Jordan snuffed. That's who Jordan snuffed. Bill and Bill.
Nah,
Because Bill and Bill fouled the shit out of him,
Bill
and then
Lambert
Jordan
was doing
snuffed
them
him.
dirty, super dirty, on purpose.
Remember that game? I seen that game on
Yeah, he
NBC.
be like, what's good?
Oh,
I was raised
That's why-
watching them dudes, man. As a youngster.
that's why I
Those are
say-
the guys that
that's
got me
why
liking basketball.
We all know that Ladiddy couldn't play in that era because he a bitch.
he'll be crying every foul, every foul, every foul, every
everyone,
foul,
bro.
every foul.
I know it might hurt some of y'all.
They'll be hacking the shit out that nigga
y'all
too.
love that light-skinned ass nigga, but that nigga wouldn't have been able to do nothing in that era back then.
Hold up. And
Nothing. Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because they would have been pressing them. They would have been pressing them from the very beginning.
there you go. To slaughter the whole conversation, these idiots, because they'll flip it. You know, back in the day, they were beating up. No, shut up. Number one thing is they played real defense.
They played real defense.
Right.
They
I'm not
played
talking about
real
beating you up.
defense.
I'm talking about
real deep.
Let's go.
Real deep.
I'm talking about square up on. Let's go.
Yeah, you're not going. Yeah.
I'm about to say you could talk that shit on the internet, fools. But we talk about real defense. You stay right there. I'm a backup. Let's go.
See, that's because
They was doing a post-up game. A lot of post-up game was strong.
Nah,
Post-up
that
game
was
should be strong.
One-on-one.
Post-up game was strong.
Yeah,
one-on-one isolation post-up.
I look at these people like this.
Hold up.
You ain't never fucking played basketball because you're too fucking young to be talking shit.
Niggas don't even got basketball fundamentals at all.
You started playing when? When you started playing? Early 2000s?
Man, look.
That's when you started playing?
Crazy, bro.
When the physical part of the game
If you want to be
started going
technical,
away.
it all turned into a show when Iverson and it was playing. It turned into it was like a show. Then when Duncan and them kept winning, that shit got corny. It was mad different shit.
Dynasties, them dynasties, yeah.
I just been dealing with it as entertainment on some real shit. Like, But like Puncher said, as far as real balling, I've been got a hit. That time when the Knicks had a chance to get kind of close and Stoudemire punched the wall, no, I was done with them then, bro. Like they just clowns.
That whole Knicks shit was a movie, bro.
I'm like, man,
WWE. That was WWF wrestling right there, bro.
That insanity shit, they got rid of that. I'm
yeah,
like,
that shit was all that New York, that whole New York franchise is WWF, man, wrestling, bro. It's been fake since the Ewan, John Starks, dunked on, did the poster, all that shit's WWF, bro.
No.
All that for nothing. It's all hype. You see what I'm saying? It's all to get tickets. They really about $1. They not about a chip. They've been about $1 for like 40 years, and you know that. You can't tell me no different. You can't tell me no different. They about $1, not about a championship. And they could have been closed out and got all the assets they need. They didn't do it for years.
You really think
they didn't do it for years?
You really thought the Knicks had a chance of winning something when Michael Jordan was the man? You really thought
Jordan been going for how long? We're not talking about Jordan. I'm talking about right now.
You said
I said for 40 years they ain't get a ring since Bernard King, my nigga. When last time they got a ring?
Bernard King.
No, fuck all that. When last time the Knicks got a ring?
They get one shit since motherfucking.
Yeah, I was born.
73. Goddamn.
They won the ring so long. I'm starting to forget the team that won the ring. Damn.
That's crazy, man. That's just ridiculous, bro. There's nothing to talk about then. Like I said, they've been about $1, my nigga. They've been making billions. They got a new stadium and all this shit. They updated the stadium. They did all this shit, right? They've been about $1, my nigga. That's all. It ain't really like about the franchise. Nobody's bigger than the name. Like you, if you notice, that's how they roll over there. Nobody's bigger than that Knicks name, bro. That MSG shit. That's what that shit's about. The MSG shit. It ain't about the getting a ring and all that.
Listen.
Real talk, bro.
Yeah, Kobe era was the last real era.
You're right, but then you gotta think about it. Like bro said, you gotta understand this, like. Niggas don't be nothing. New York City, when y'all like, if they let New York City Knicks win the championship, man, you know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be anarchy.
Already know. Yankees, you see what happened with the Yankees? Anarchy. With the Yankees go to the playoff, when the Yankees go to the fucking World Series, it's anarchy.
It's like, it's just something about New York Knicks fans when it comes to that shit, man.
Yup.
It's gonna be a riot.
It's gonna be like
fucking riot, bro.
Like they'll be celebrating, but then they'll be doing shit like
it's gonna be a riot, bro.
People and
it's gonna be a riot, bro. It's gonna be a fucking circus. I know it's gonna be a zoo. I know, bro. I know what you're saying.
That shit put a certain energy on the neighborhood. Like I said, your whole life you never saw them win. Like it's a joke now, man.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? That shit is a fucking joke.
It's like it'll be like,
they made a point to say it.
That's why I say,
they're not gonna give us that. We're not gonna let this generation in New York feel the sensation of the Knicks. Or we never gonna let the Knicks be bigger than the Yankees. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, exactly. They already got a big franchise.
They start being
the Yankees.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I say
the Yankees are the big franchise of the city.
You know that it's no comparison, bro. The Yankees to the Knicks. No comparison.
Nah, it's not. But I'm just saying.
Comparison.
It ain't like the Yankees been winning lately neither. But my point is,
see, bro.
Like in New York, no team can't be bigger than the Yankees. Period. It's always been like
that. That's what I'm saying. That name, that Yankees.
I always was a Mets fan more than a Yankee fan, to be honest with you.
Me too. I used to love watching Mets games.
I was both,
bro.
But my balance was Mets.
I'm a Mets fan. I've been a Mets fan.
My balance was the Giants.
I was looking at them like that. When they had Dow Strawberries.
Yeah.
That team was tough, bro. That was my squad.
And the Yankees had Ricky Henderson.
That was the illest squad,
bro.
Ricky
Henderson, Dwight Gooden. Dave Winfield.
Dave Winfield. That team was tough, though. Don Mattingly on first base. Don Mattingly.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
He had a squad, bro.
Both my teams. You know what I'm saying?
Those teams, y'all New York teams was tough. We had the toughest teams, bro. You can't lie. I'm glad I grew up in that era.
Baseball is back too, though. That shit back. The Mets blew us somebody they played today. I'm back on that too.
That Mets and Yankees shit was big. That Mets and Yankees shit was big. Hold on, Lenny Dykstra. Hold on, Lenny Dykstra, bro. Lenny Dykstra was my nigga, bro. Lenny Dykstra.
Hell no. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. The Celtics is bigger than the Cowboys, bro.
Oh man,
the Celtics is bigger than the Cowboys, bro.
Oh, yo, bro, for real.
The Celtics is bigger.
Cowboys is
the American team, bro. With them too, though, bro. To me, it was lame. Punches.
Cowboys is big, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna show you. This was lame when They know for a fact we watched all them games for free. Then they try to make the Yes Network and all this clown shit. It's a lot of reasons why I stopped fucking with the Knicks. You know, all them shit was free. Yankees, y'all know the Channel 9. All the local shit was free. And they start trying to tax us to watch our own team. I'm like, man,
they tax it for Knicks games too now.
When I started going out of town back then, everybody else shit was still the same. They ain't had it was never taxing for their shit.
Competition.
You know what I'm saying? Philly never had to pay to watch the Eagles.
Never. It's local. That's a local team, local stations, right? Local.
I'm in Atlanta. They don't got to play to watch the local Atlanta like Falcons game.
No, it's local, bro.
Nah, man, that was clown. I was like, you know what? I'm not a Yankee fan like that. I'm not paying for that shit.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think every city now got to pay to watch that.
Yeah, man, because they made that shit a cult following, man.
Because
I don't love sports like that.
Atlanta was looking at their shit on
I ain't gonna
TNT.
lie, I ain't buying the NBA season. I ain't paying nothing extra for sports.
Hawks on TNT, you gotta pay for that. That's that's not local.
This my whole shit. What they don't get is full. Before I pay your subscription, I just fucking bet.
That was
like
local.
on some real
That was
shit.
local for them. That was local for them. Okay.
TNT back then was
trash.
local.
Okay.
Well, don't worry, they're gonna get it back a while. People start realizing
own that shit. That shit was local. That was just
this is the game they play, y'all. They know when you bet, you need to watch the game. If you bet, you're gonna pay for that shit.
I think it might have been 27 or 30.
They doing that with Knicks games now. Knicks games,
y'all
you
might
gotta pay for
talk
that.
over each other, but sometimes we can't hear each other. I'm just saying that for the chat. Now we good. Now we good. Hold up.
Yeah, Knicks games, they making you pay for the
Giants
NBA
won,
league,
those
that
cities
league
were
pass.
crazy. Yeah.
Man, they make us pay for league
See,
pass now.
that's that bullshit. How they super finessed you with that shit.
I ain't buying that league pass shit.
Yeah, man, I don't pay for sports, man.
He watched
I
that.
not buy that league pass shit.
I'm not missing
Bad
nothing.
enough they getting me for Peacock, Prime, fucking ESPN, fucking Paramount. You're getting niggas
Yo,
for
this whole
all that.
NBA scene, like I say, I'm ready to get rid of ESPN and all that shit.
Yo, they
they don't really
flip that
talk
shit
about
to 4
sports
different
anyway.
stations.
When I watch that shit, they don't be talking about nothing for real.
Nah, they don't, bro.
I only kept certain things for the live sports feeds, but I'm not betting like that. I'm not talking about shit.
I can't, your fame. I can't
nah, but the
tell you
Olympics about to come back.
Time I looked at Sports Center, bro. I can't tell you the
That's
last
gonna
time
be
I
on
looked at
Peacock
Sports
probably though. Damn.
That's what I'm telling you, man. I might just
Yeah, ESPN dead. ESPN don't even get Peacock.
Certain games still come on TV, but my point is, it's like, as far as anything, cable sports is not even about that no more. The sports ain't about shit, man.
It's not. It's not. It's
Basketball,
not.
Baseball. That's the main reason why you did keep cable.
Yo,
So.
Netflix got baseball now. Netflix had the Giants.
Yeah, I don't need that
Giants
shit.
and Yankees, bro. That was a Yankee game on Netflix.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start looking at car racing.
Yeah, I be tapping into that punch.
I'm fucking with that. I fuck with that. Formula One, all that shit.
Saturday morning, sometimes I catch boat races when they be having the boat races overseas.
Well, I be looking at all that shit.
I fuck with all that shit,
bro. I'm in the sports, bro. So yeah, I might tap in for a few. Let the check.
See, but now, now I work now. I work all the time now, so I can't watch nothing on Saturday. I used to watch sport fishing and shit like that. I don't got
early Saturday morning. Yep.
Yeah, all type of fly shit. All type of fly shit be on this. All type of.
That's how it be, man. That's how it is, bro. It's you just journey, and that's what I do, man. So yeah, I might put on baseball. That shit looking good. Like the other day, the baseball game came on regular TV like 12 o'clock in the daytime. So out of nowhere, I'm watching that shit just switch to baseball. The Mets playing. I'm like, oh, that's what's up.
I'm watching that shit. Word. Mets game one nice and sunny. I'm watching that shit. I'm watching that shit. It feel like you there. It feel like you there. It feel like you there. Because HD quality on the TV, that shit feel like you there. Like, I feel like I'm at the game. That shit
you just had a sound down on the baseball shit.
Back in the day, bro. I remember that shit used to like baseball would pop on like 12 o'clock in the day. Like, what the fuck?
It's a game on?
I'll be honest with you. I can't watch it. Because I can't watch it. I can't watch it.
That
shit. Be popping now, bro. I was about to say, first, just keep the sound down, certain games. It was the first quarter, the first shit. I turned back around. It was like 5-2 in the third inning. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, be shit pop. That's why you gotta pay attention because
someone be I don't call it a
home run out of nowhere. Like, oh shit, what the fuck?
That shit 8-5.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, they been trying to slip up baseball.
I always thought baseball was boring, so that's why I never was able to. I
Yeah.
was never into
I
watching it.
fuck with it at playoffs.
It's kind of slow.
I keep the sound down.
Yeah, no doubt,
But
Timo. That
lately, them
80s,
scores
that
be up
that
to 10
80s
now.
and
Them shit
90s
be
and early
7-5,
2000s in basketball.
10-9. Yo, you catch a good one, the motherfuckers go to the 11th inning and shit.
Now,
They be slugging it
now,
out.
look. You know what's crazy? You saying that golf? What's the name, Dev? Because I got Tiger Woods new joint here. I had it a little while too.
Yeah,
The
golf
game?
is alright. Golf is fun.
Your golf is
Yeah,
fun, bro.
The game is fun. And
The
yeah.
game is
Golf
fun.
is fun, bro.
Joint. Yeah, I
Shit
got Tiger
official.
Woods joint.
Nah, that game is fun.
I'm about to go play golf like sometime next week. Couple of my friends, they be playing. I'm like, yo, you playing? They be like, yeah. They white though. Don't get me wrong, like, but you don't just see most black people doing it. I was like, yo, I want to go play for the first time, like on an actual course. You know, I did that top golf shit and all that, but I want to go play that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Official.
Yup. That's what you start for, the mini golf and shit. Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's when niggas do all their business deals on a golf course. That's crazy.
Man, for
That's
real.
really where niggas do their business at, right? Niggas be closing
Yep.
all deals going golfing. That's what people do for hobbies.
Like
so
people don't like
you
the
know what I mean?
the women's basketball they playing right now, but UCLA 33-1. That's how good they are. And in the tournament, 33-1. They only lost one game this whole year. Sweet 16. So I got the sound down.
Definitely.
I be sure it's like this, like I say, they talk about certain things, but it's like a blockout on women. Like I said, I didn't hear about the UCLA basketball woman that good.
Either.
33-1. I ain't never heard that story. I ain't heard nothing about that every day, man. That's why I'm tired of sports. I watch that shit happening. They don't talk about nothing real. They'll talk about the men, sorry ass. That's one thing. That's cool, but these women right now blowing them out by 20, and they only lost one game this whole year. I ain't hear nothing about UCLA. Meanwhile, UCLA might be the team to get blowed out, and you can win some money betting against their ass in the finals or some shit. But yeah, they gotta lose eventually. That's how I look at it. Or if not, they're gonna have to go undefeated and keep that record. But now I'm
California
tracking them
team.
now. Like, okay, they 33-1. They might be ready to lose soon. Because they ain't a player, they in a tournament now, so they gotta lose eventually. Man, if they don't keep that perfect record, they're gonna lose.
What they playing right now?
Another 3 while I'm talking. Nah, they blowing them out. That's 80-56. Nah, they nice. They ain't fucking.
Yeah, they out of there. They got defense and offense.
Yeah,
they got defense.
Nah.
Yeah, they got defense and offense.
Y'all. The people thought I was playing. Nope. It's 80-56. It's fuck. They 33-1, man. They nice.
Yeah, they nice. No, their perimeter game is serious. If they winning by that much, they hitting threes.
That's all this stuff freaked me out, man. Watch it. What would be better than men?
Perimeter game is ridiculous.
Like, damn, I never thought
threes all over the place.
I remember when the WNBA. I remember a woman cooked. It was trash. I remember I couldn't watch them. I said. Then it turned into me able to watch them, and I can't watch the men now like that. Like, damn.
Yeah, so that be on some bullshit, bro. I never thought I get to the day where I say that with the NBA, bro. That shit be
They be going at it. And they be pretty. And some of them be pretty as hell. So
yep.
I have to watch that. Watch the goofy ass dudes sometimes. I'm just saying it like that for a reason, man. Like they be really playing. And ain't nothing wrong. Look at that. So decent women while they playing. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no sore in my eye.
Yeah, I went to the UT girls basketball game a couple weeks ago.
That is competition.
Had a good ass time, bro.
Long kids at the crowd, see? Told you. That's how they be doing, but they be balling.
Yeah, C Mills. Yeah, C Mills. I said the same thing, bro. I never thought I would stop looking at the NBA or
that's something. That's something to get floor seats to the WNBA game. Word up, WNBA.
I told you that's all breaking down the masculinity. That kept you masculine. Punches, anything that made you masculine, take that shit. Ruin that shit. Make that shit water down.
Like C Mills, I never thought roll that out.
Never, bro. As much as I play basketball and watch that shit going up, bro. That shit trash. Now I'm talking to the point where it's like, I can't believe the shit that they be calling, the shit they be doing. I be like, nah, bro. Nah.
That's calls. This shit crazy.
They took away all our greatness, man. All our greatness is gone. They turn everybody sits on their ass and talks.
I'm talking about niggas foul baiting, niggas traveling the world.
A lot of basketball players couldn't play if they wanted. They've been off their knees. So maybe that's why they got sit down careers. All they need.
Yeah. All right. Steph hurt again.
Who?
Steph Curry.
Oh, he been hurt. I told you guys, man, they only been keeping Steph Curry for ticket sales. Oh my God. I told you all the old heads are mascots.
Yeah.
The Golden State Warriors are smart. They knew when Steph goes, the franchise goes down.
It's a wrap.
That's right.
It's a
Ain't no
wrap.
Tricking them. As long as
Yeah.
Steph and Draymond on the team, they're the
That
Golden State
team is
Warriors.
good. Yeah, that team
Meanwhile,
is
they're
good.
never going to win. I've told niggas that years ago. They're a franchise that they've been making money off the old dream of the Golden State. They've been finished.
Right. They've been
Yep.
finished.
Draymond around.
Shit's over with.
Steph because it make people think they're Golden State. They're going to win. No, they
Yeah,
not.
they bought a new stadium too.
Steph and Draymond
They
sells the
just got a stadium a
tickets.
couple years ago.
If
$1 billion
Steph
stadium.
ain't there, they don't sell no tickets.
They gotta get
After
that money.
they
They
leave,
gotta
bro.
get that money,
38
bro.
years old, just sitting on the bench because their career really over, bro.
After they leave, bro, Golden State has run. It's over. You will never see Golden
LeBron
State.
It's over. You'll never see them
retired
like bigger like
beforehand.
that for
The Lakers
years.
wouldn't have been that much money when they
Exactly.
sold it. The Lakers, when she sold the Lakers, if LeBron would have retired, it wouldn't have been worth the same, y'all. They making these dudes play. They made them play to keep that value going, man.
Yeah,
KD, you going to fucking Texas. You gonna build that shit up.
You bail that up, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all worth money off these tickets, shit. Every big city need a big jersey.
Yep.
Every big city need to be ain't about winning. Yeah, KD, Houston need a star. You going there. Even though you're old, y'all ain't winning shit. But they gonna believe the hype. They gonna buy them tickets.
Yep.
They got James Harden. Where they got James Harden? Cleveland.
Cleveland.
What I tell y'all? They know
Ohio.
you pay to see.
They know he gonna pay. They gonna pay to see.
You don't pay to see a game. You pay.
They gonna pay
You don't
to see
pay to
Harden
see them
together.
win.
They gonna
You
pay for
pay
that.
to see Steph on the court. You pay
Yeah,
to see
you gonna pay for
Draymond.
that. You gonna pay to see certain
That's
people.
how it's made. You pay to see people,
But
not the
listen,
game.
listen, it's always been that way.
Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It's always been that way.
When I knew back in the day,
When
certain
I
people
went
come
to-
and change the
when I
ticket.
went-
It boosts
when
the
I went
price
to
up.
see-
LeBron
when
coming.
I went to the-
Those
when I went to the
LeBron
Brooklyn
ticket is
Nets,
different from somebody else
Brooklyn
coming.
Nets, I saw
man.
Brooklyn Nets play the Lakers. I didn't go there for the Nets. I went there because I wanted to see LeBron play.
Straight up. I wish I could have seen Jordan play live at a game. God damn. I was alive, but I never seen it.
I know.
Man,
Hey,
I was
that shit would
alive,
have
but I
been
ain't
the
see that
dopest.
shit.
And yo, when he
I
was
was
on the
alive,
Wizards,
but I
I
never
could have
seen it
saw that
in
shit.
real
But
time.
I saw
That's
my
fucked
ticket,
up,
man.
bro. For
I
real?
saw my
Oh, ain't no way,
Bro,
Nah, because the sevens came out the next day.
Bro, I'm
bro,
about
I
to say
did
to
watch.
see
I
Jordan live.
did watch that nigga on TV in the
right?
90s, but bro, it ain't nothing like would have seen him
Hold on,
in
bro. To see
person.
Jordan live with the J's on, with the
Hey,
J's on in the
the
game
sevens
live.
came out the next day, bro, and that was the first re-release of them shits ever. Remember?
Bro, I remember watching that
I didn't
interview.
have a chance to see it the first time. So Jordan was coming to play the Nets. I already had the ticket, and I sold my shit.
Bro, they
I
said
got
that
to
nigga
see-
had an aura.
Months before that, I
got
saw the
to
Nets
see
play
Shaq
the
play, though.
Blazers. Rasheed Wallace and them.
Bro, a lot of them old NBA players say that nigga had, when you seen Jordan in person, it was like an aura. It was like, bro, it was like that nigga's aura was like everybody tracked it. Like that shit was different, bro. Like, damn, like the best basketball player in the world just walked in this bitch.
That's the Bugs Buddy.
They thought
that
we
the
was all
Bugs
going
Buddy
to the game.
sevens?
I sold my shit for the Saturday.
That the Bugs Buddy sevens, the Bugs Buddy, the hairs. The Bugs Bunny sevens you talking about? The white ones?
Yeah.
White, red?
Nah, the black and red.
Or the black and red. All right, I know what you're talking about. The black, purple joint. Yeah. Them shits, yeah. He had them shits on live in the game. He'd have had them shits on in the game he was going to see. He would have had them shits on.
Yep.
He was going to have them shits on, bro. That's why I said, how the fuck? I never seen Jordan live in the game with the J's on. Like, yo, that's some shit you could talk about to your grandkids. Like, I seen that nigga. He had the number 5s on that game. Like, he had the 5s on, like, yo, the flu game shit's on.
So yeah,
like,
man. That's why. See, that's how it's going. I was like, that's how they set up. They set us up to be old heads, right? Because we're gonna be talking about everything that don't exist no more. And that's why I tell you they did it all on purpose. Shut everything down, everything that's recent. They like, don't get them nothing recent to talk about. Shut everything down, because this is how they play all generations. In order to make us grumpy complainers, they got to shut down everything we like and used to. So being that we used to shit one way, shut that down. Now they're gonna become the grumpy old men, or the haters. But really all it is we understand that y'all change the game, y'all change every fucking thing, y'all manipulate shit, and this is the stuff y'all do. They switch everything up and they made it what they want it to be. Now we in a world where women ball just as much as men. Before it wasn't like that. And there's nothing against it. I just want people to understand. I don't give a damn if 1,000 women play ball. It's still gonna be 1,000,000 dudes that play ball. It's just not like that no more. Everything is switched, man. You know what I'm saying? It's switched. Musical chair shit, man. The woman gonna pick up the basketball. The men gonna pick up pocketbooks. That's what happened, man. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's all. That's all that happened, man. Everybody got flipped upside down, man. You know, shit. Woman, you gonna wear construction clothes and work and dig ditches and work labor, and bro, you gonna fucking twirl your hair and fucking you know, I don't know what you do, but that's how it is now, man. I've been over it. It's a mockery, bro. It's a mockery. It's a mockery. If we would have liked something else, whatever we liked, they would have tarnished. But since we like certain things so much, so it's a point for them to fucking trash it, clown it. So I'm saying that's all it is, a smack in the face. Hockey's still the same. Hockey's still the same. Hockey is still the same. They let them in, and they didn't change their sport. That they still fight. They still no. Hockey is the masculine sport as well. They still do all the same shit. I tell y'all, man, it's a big thing they did, man. You're gonna turn all they women gonna be hard as hell, and they men gonna be soft.
He's getting their teeth knocked out of hockey, bro.
Meanwhile, they let all of I watch this shit. Other sports, they let them still be masculine.
Oh, nah, you know what's starting to come on now too? That bare knuckle shit, bro.
What's that?
Knuckle shit. That bare knuckle shit.
What's that, bro?
Man, bare knuckle.
That smacking the knuckle shit?
No, not smacking. Bare.
Or boxing? What?
It's just straight bare knuckles.
I was gonna say fighting. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, just straight bare knuckles. Yo, man, I'm talking about women. Oh my god, they be busted. Oh man, they be getting busted.
Brutal, man. Brutal.
Oh man,
I ain't watching no shit like that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
They're getting busted up. Oh my god, yo.
I can't fuck with that.
I saw one where my man came in, and my man punched the bridge of his like between his eyes right there, and his forehead right there. That shit right there, punched that shit right in and broke that shit. I was like, and you see it. I'm like, ooh, so fight over.
And that shit brutal. I barely got. I mean, I fuck with UFC every now.
Man, that shit even rigged now. That shit's even rigged.
I used to fuck with UFC years ago. I haven't watched UFC fight.
That shit's even rigged now.
I was on a pandemic when I was bored. I watched a couple of them shit. That shit is whack, man. That shit is whack.
I'm sick of that shit.
Yeah, you know that.
That's what people don't get, but I be tripping off, man. I watched them how they flip everybody out, man.
Oh, for real, bro. Then this shit, they just started like, man, I don't know what it is. They started like watering this shit down, started setting it up.
Everybody is, man. That's why it's sad, man.
We grew up watching real competition because like I can't picture the NBA and the NFL script that growing up playing real football and basketball, bro, and then to get up and then to find out, bro, y'all script like y'all like acting like
they promote so for women to play football too. They already got that going on. They got
the flag. They see the flag.
They got little league girl football shit. I saw.
Yeah, they got flag football.
I'm looking at this grown ass man trying to be a little league female coach and shit. I'm like, man.
Nah, I don't like that.
Man,
I don't like that.
I'm like, man, I'm seeing them running on the court with baby hairs and shit. This grown man, I'm like, man, this shit weird, man. I swear to God,
I like that.
I can't fuck with them people like that, bro. It's just weird to me, man. I don't know. It's just weird to me, man. I can't deal with their ass, man. I'm watching a woman, these youngsters, right? They playing tackle, touch, whatever, footballs, hard and shit. Grown ass man standing there. I don't see no. I'm just like, man, they got to flip, man. I'm just gonna shut up, man.
They know what they doing. They are crafty with this shit.
All these programs for these kids, they are programs. A basketball program will turn you into something. You know what I'm saying? My point is they just everything but what they're supposed to be on every level. Like they don't know. It's like they don't know they got options. They just one way, one-sided. You know what I'm saying? Shit just weird, man.
To be for clout too, bro. They want to pop. They want to be popping, bro. You know that.
Everything we did, it just played with it. That's all they doing, man. They desecrating the shit. Making a mockery, bro. Making a mockery. Only we know how to do certain dribbles, crossovers. Started everything, dunking, it's everything. It just don't matter, man. You know what I'm saying? So now all of a sudden, it ain't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't our sport no more.
Yo, which is crazy, bro. Cause like I said, bro, I live, eat, slept, shit, and breathe basketball, bro. And to see where this shit is, bro, it's unbelievable, bro. I mean, like, it's not saying that people can't learn, can't evolve, but bro, it's just like it's so unbelievable, bro. Then it's just like the way where the game is now. And not saying that you can't evolve and do shit, but bro, it's to the point where it's just like, yo, this shit trash, bro. Like,
They would have never, if it wasn't for social media, y'all, they would have never been able to flip the planet upside down either, man.
That is true, bro.
All this fake shit would have never been believable if it wasn't for online.
Yeah.
They don't understand. Check it out, bro. When you got 10 years and 15, 20 years of all the niggas fake goats, meaning, you know, you disrespecting history. This is how history gets wiped out. Now nobody knows what real basketball is, or nobody knows what real nothing is because the history is gone. So I say they purposely manipulated a generational gap through remixing history with false narratives. It was some real deep shit they did, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what they did, bro. Now look at history. Y'all not looking in history. Kobe's a nobody. All the shit Kobe did, it don't mean that now. They know how much people loved him. I never did, but they still had a way to do him. I might have loved Ewing. I see how they treated him. But it's with everything. It ain't just sports. It's like, that's how it is, man. Because they decide who you're going to like and who's going to be written in history. Whatever y'all fucking do, we're going to take it and do what we want to do with it. And that's how it's always going to be. So when y'all heard about how they used to do, people take their inventions and put their name on it, they still do the shit. That's how it works, man. They still do it.
Nah, y'all ain't see the movie Him? That's the movie Him is about. How they showed you. Yeah, they show you how Shorty was made. Stars ain't like, they're not built off of skills. They're made. They're trying to show you that every star that you see out, even Jordan, whoever, that star was made by the system. They made a deal, man. They pushed Shorty. They pushed that kid. His dad made a deal before he even knew he was even going to be a football player.
Yo,
and they pushed him all the way to the top. They pushed him all the way to the top.
I say stuff like, some people, it ain't their fault. Their parents did it. So
their parents made the oath before they was even born. Right? Their parents already sold them out already. Like, we pushing you to the top.
You gonna be this too.
Yeah, we pushing you to the top.
That's what happened, bro.
Yeah. Kind of like the Bronny James. That's the Bronny James story. You know what I mean? And see how the stars are made. Not that it takes no skill. There is no skill. Stars are made by the system.
That is the sacrifice of your firstborn.
I'm saying?
That sacrifice of your firstborn. Sodom to some shit. He don't got no say so.
Don't have no say so. He don't even want nothing to do with it.
You know what I mean? You sign your son over to a man that's rich, but you know what he gonna do to your son. And you act like you don't know what he's gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what they was doing, man.
Yeah, but it'd be the same thing with regular people. How like your dad could be a CEO. He'd be like, "You gonna work at the fucking,
you gonna work at the prison with me.
You're gonna get a pension and get a career. You're gonna get all that under me. You're gonna do just like I did. You're gonna buy a house and marry that girl. It's the same thing. When you try to send your kids in a certain direction and make them go to school for this, and because you already got plans for them, like, nah, you gotta kind of let niggas do them. Just fund everything and say, I'm gonna support what you do, bro. Just do something. You know what I mean? Just do something, man. I can't tell you which way to go. Make you do nothing. I give you advice, but I can't make you go no which way. I can't make you force you to go that route.
Yeah, I didn't see that, bro. I didn't see that movie.
Yeah, you gotta see that, man. That shit was deep as that shit was ill as yo. Actually, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. I know people don't like Marlon Wayans, right? A lot of people. I don't really fuck with Son. Nah. Listen what I'm about to say real quick. Son did his thing in that shit, bro.
He the wicked ass daddy in that shit, right?
That nigga's wicked. No, listen, that nigga got some chops on the acting side, bro. He's an idiot and he do a lot of zesty shit. I know who he is. I've seen him from way back in the days to right now. But the thing is, when he put his work in, people didn't even give him his credit on it. He ain't get no recognition, but he did his thing in that shit. I watched that shit in the movies. I'm like, yo, this shit it was a little weird and short. It was a short film, but it's
like a dark horror movie type shit.
Yeah, I got the point. I got the message.
They really was showing you horrific shit that niggas got to do, and you gonna see this too, right?
It's
you gonna see all the football people didn't want to cover that shit. That was part of it.
Nobody wanted to talk about that shit.
Movie was exposing they shit, and they ain't like that.
They ain't like that shit.
That's why they downplayed it. The sports player. That's why I say they talk every day online, but they pick and choose they fucking weak ass topics.
They said it was a fake any given Sunday. That's what they said.
Players critiquing that shit. Yo, what you think of that movie? Him? Yeah, that shit never happened. And that shit,
that shit was crazy. Like I'm not gonna give no spoilers because it's too short of a movie to even talk about. I just want people to check that shit.
That's why I don't. That's why I don't watch no BLK celebrities, I don't watch none of their shit. They fake as hell, bro. Even down to their conversations be orchestrated, like you said, bro. They're the type gonna do some shit and plan out how they gonna. Man, I ain't got time for this shit.
Or orchestration.
Like they don't. Nobody has real opinions, and like I said, after that happened, there's no need for me to watch shit. Fuck, I want to watch people that ain't got their own opinion, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you got your own opinion. I like that. Yeah, okay, bro said it's all right. I'm gonna take that. That's what I'm gonna take heed of that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying, you know, I'm a movie critic.
That's what I respect, bro. You ain't going off what somebody think. Oh man, they might think Marlon funny, or whatever. Man, so
because I gotta give. I'm talking on the actor side. You know, we gotta
find the good shit. You gotta go away from the crowd because that's where that's how it always pans out. The shit they don't big up, that'd be the good shit.
That'd be the good shit. See, you ain't hearing too much about that shit.
Trash, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. Y'all be trying to stir and determine what I'm gonna look at, what I'm gonna like. Don't try to tell me what I'm gonna like, and I don't listen to critics and all that shit. I listen to opinions, but your opinion is not gonna sway me.
Yo, you know what's crazy? You know what else they showed? You know what else they showed in that movie? The super fan side. How fans could be so super fanish that somebody get killed. Yeah, somebody could get murdered. Somebody got killed. Somebody could get killed fucking with the super fans. Like super fans hate other players. Yeah, they hate other players. They try to harm other people. Like they showed the super fan how obsessive niggas get over the team and over the players. They showed that too.
Really showing you how they GAY for real.
Yeah, no, fact, bro, because there's no reason to even be like that.
There's no reason it should be like that. A fanatic, the fanatic is some more other shit.
That's why I say people trick. They think Rudy or this and that when you doing stuff with a man. No, you could be. You ain't do shit with a man, but the fact you love and stalking him.
You're a fanatic. Yeah, you're a fanatic. Weirder. That makes you weird.
That might be even weirder than touching on somebody.
You
obsessed with that man. You don't even know you love him in your heart.
Like, it's like you getting paid, like they paying you to do like
super fan, bro. Super
like that's
fan,
crazy.
Fanatic.
Fanatic. He loves him the same way a man loves a woman. You know, you chasing a woman, AI, you hoping you bump into her. You know, you ain't stalking her, but you interested in her. Oh man, no.
Yo. It was just one scene, right? So Marlon Wayans was retiring, and the new guy was replacing him. He was the new guy they was trying to, you know. Marlon was like his mentor, right? So the new kid, the light-skinned boy, he was the new guy. Why the fuck the fanatic spit on a window? Like, they don't even want no replacement. Like, once they love you, they don't want nobody coming in after you or trying to take your spot. No, they wanted to kill that nigga, bro. The fanatics did. It was only like 3 of them, but they spit on a window with, like, that shit was, I was like, damn, that's how they feel?
Yep.
Like, I ain't even see that side of the game. Like, niggas be hating niggas, bro. They want to kill you,
part
bro.
of it too, bro. I think part of why they did that with basketball, because it was getting too wild.
It was getting too wild, bro.
Basketball, but like I said, watered that shit down. Too much crazy shit going on. Toxic male energy, spitting, fighting that game. That's dead this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think the football shit is still a payback for the knee. We ain't catering to them blacks. Fuck what they thinking this shit. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna make this shit something else. Like I said, it was all payback, man. Get y'all ass out of here, bro.
Because you know how I get intense in the hood playing basketball, bro. You know how I get like
what? That's niggas done got into fist fights.
Man, all type of shit. Guaranteed workout. You know what I'm saying?
Telling you, bro. What's this shit? You know, to the point where it just they don't watered it down so much, bro. Like it's just. Like, I'd be like, bro, come on, bro, this is not basketball. You know, I'm just like, it just be the calls, the shit that they bait a nigga into with the Shea Gills and out, and some of the shit that they do with the calls. Like, I understand the foul, but
I used to like Steve Young. I used to respect Steve Young game.
Steve Young nice. Steve Young nice, bro. Steve Young nice.
I'm a 49ers fan, bro. Like, Steve Young. Bro. Before Steve Young, I was Joe Montana. I was always a 49 fan. Jerry Rice and then Steve Young, like, yo, he's nice, man. That's crazy.
Bro.
But
the boy, Roger Craig, and the boy Taylor too. Taylor, niggas number 82. They forgot about that nigga Taylor. I think he was a tight end.
Ricky Waters, all of them, bro. It was man.
Yeah, that team was tough, bro.
Nice back in the day, bro.
That party going on in Frisco back there too. Yep.
Yo, we ain't even realize. I was a young, your fam. I was young. I didn't even think about what city that was and what it represent, kind of. But you know, I just like the
That's
team.
why I
That
said we
team was
didn't
my
know back
squad.
then.
We was
We
young
ain't
niggas.
know
I
none
didn't
of that
know
shit back then, bro.
because
The
I'm from New York.
49ers, they
I'm
was the
from New
only team I
York.
used to be scared when the Giants used to play.
Yo, that team was tough, bro.
49ers, they
That
was the
team
only
was
team
tough.
I was scared
49ers.
of the Giants playing. Because every time they the only ones that blow, they had the Giants card, they'd blow their ass up.
Mm-hmm.
And they the only ones I knew could knock the Giants out of the playoffs.
And
They just had the game, you know what I'm
Jerry
saying?
Rice was a
Always
monster,
was a
B.
threat.
Man,
Jerry
yo,
Rice was a machine, bro.
bro, that
Jerry
dude,
Rice
he
on
was one of
film.
my favorite receivers, bro.
Yo, I seen that nigga live on film. That nigga was a monster, Jerry Rice, B. For
That's what I'm telling
real.
you. Yo, AI, that's how they made
Unstoppable.
it. The way we looked up the greats, they made it with this generation. They gonna look up to no fucking greats. You know what I'm saying? They ain't
Man,
gonna have the greats.
Just
Talking
off
about
of
greats.
hey,
Talking about greats. You know what I'm saying?
you know what's
Great.
crazy? You know what's made us what
They
made
ain't
us
gonna have that.
respect them so much more? Because we used to be out in the streets playing the game. We
No,
used to
we
playing that
looked
play
up
shit.
to
football.
greatness,
We used to
man. That's
play
Yes.
amazing. It's a
baseball. We
privilege
used to
looking up
play
to greatness, man.
basketball. Like we used to see
We looked up
how
to greatness and
complicated
good
that shit was.
characters,
That's
man.
ain't
You
no
know what I'm
easy
saying?
shit to do.
I
Yeah,
know,
You know
bro.
what I
they
mean?
made our era. It was like that. We looked up to greatness and good characters.
Yup.
So I'm saying they made this era look up to straight dirt and trash character. That was the whole Iverson tatted out. They made them look up to criminal athlete behavior. We looked at the innocent athlete, real athletes, graduate, go to college. No such thing as out of high school. Graduate, go through college. Professionals, legit, commercial, Sprite, McDonald's, legit, clean, man. That's how the athlete was. The athlete was always the cleanest guy. Then they turned the athlete into a thug. You know what I'm saying? Derrick Rose, all this shit. They were playing, like I say, man. They called themselves making the NBA gangsters, so we'll watch. That's what all this fighting shit was about. Like, yeah, man. Nah, man. Hold up.
Yo, that shit
Found a
changed.
lot. Yeah.
That shit changed up, bro.
Yeah. That's why I say what people got left, man. What do people have left?
I'm talking about, it was at times like, man, we playing ball, man. I'm so and so. Like, you know what I'm saying? We out here in the street playing football, two-hand, tag, sideline, buzz. We
They
are,
knew
you
that
know.
was information. They knew that. People saying Kobe.
Yep, Cole.
People
Every
saying
time
this,
somebody shoot the ball,
that's called inspiration, bro.
shooting a piece of paper in the trash can. Kobe, like
True that.
They know
True
you can
that.
be young and take on the spirit. You know what I'm saying? You can get motivated when you're young.
So you don't hear none of these kids saying,
"Oh,
I'm
you could be great by just emulating greatness. You could be great by just looking up to greatness, perpetrating. But you could take on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You 7 years old. You start watching Jordan film at 7. You got a basketball. It's gonna make you nice.
Man.
It's gonna make you nice, bro.
You know what I'm saying? You start. Like, your father put you on a studying all the greats at young.
Yep.
And after every video, he take you outside.
Yep.
That
used to be me, man. I used to watch them Bulls. I used to watch them Bulls games, bro. I used to watch them Bulls games, watch Jordan, bro. After every game,
fucking losers and idiots and tatted out fake thugs and all this bullshit.
Nigga, that shit made me want to go right out to the court, to the basketball court, and try that shit and play. You know what I'm saying? I watch the Bulls game. Oh man, watching Jordan, man. Let's go outside and play ball.
See Mills. These days you gotta hoop outside for the kids. You ain't they can have that all at the crib. You gotta hoop all that at the house, nigga.
Show love with each other, man. Y'all be talking good shit, man.
I ain't never like I never wanted to play like nobody like that. I just wanted to be physical, or like I didn't want to play night. I just I never said, yo, I'm Michael Jordan, but he wasn't my guy like that. So
who did you emulate your game behind?
At the time,
paint players. I know somebody in the paint with somebody.
At the time,
not say you trying to beat them, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. That's what I meant by that. Like, cause you know what I'm saying.
Like a template. You always had a template. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know your lane.
Us to do as far as like I said, I was already like 6'4", so I'm already playing center, so or power forward. So I say Shaq.
Yeah.
And shit. So I say
Shaq.
Talking
about.
Like when I was 12.
Physical like Shaq. So.
Yeah, when
everybody had to structure their game around somebody.
Like I say, let's slow it up. Let's slow this part up,
somebody.
Right? That shit would be you'll watch people that watch the game and actually get motivated after that, want to go play outside after that. I'm talking about even grown.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like
That's after the finals or the playoff. Everybody gonna play. Fuck that.
Yep. Yep.
I say this. Though. I say this. We
football the
banned
same
them,
way too.
Like, when I was growing up, we played every Sunday.
Yeah, same shit in my
Yeah,
neighborhood.
same shit. Yeah.
Same shit in my neighborhood, bro.
Every Sunday,
Same shit in my neighborhood.
My boy's uncle was a janitor at the school up the street from our house. They had like a little small like elementary school gym in there. Yo, we balling there every Sunday. And that's just the neighborhood. He wouldn't allow nobody else to come from the other side of town to come there. None of that.
Yeah, that's every Sunday. Yeah, it was popping at the park.
To the streets to keep people off the street playing ball.
Yep. It was popping at the park on Sundays, playing ball, like all that.
Bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I'm gonna keep it 100.
You might be a bro that don't play, but you could just be at the court chilling, watching bros play. That shit kept them out of trouble.
Yeah. Now I met a lot of cats just playing ball. I met a lot of cats just playing ball. A lot of gangsters just playing ball.
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie, AI. That's how I got a lot of my clout growing up young, like playing ball.
I got cool with a lot of niggas playing ball.
I'm not gonna lie, playing football and shit. That's how I got cool with all hoods, all projects.
That's how I got cool with all the gangsters, bro. Just being nice and ball. That's the connection we had. That's the connection we had.
A lot of my juice up early. You know what I'm saying?
That's the connection, bro. Playing ball. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, man, I can't respect the balling.
Niggas just balling. That's how I met all the gangsters, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Just that way, right there.
Yeah, that's how you know, man. People too, meet man, people, man.
Yeah, just playing ball, man. Just being decent in ball, being nice in ball. I met dudes, man. He was kicking it like that. That shit's crazy.
I know whole hoods and shit. Like that's how that shit was. Yeah,
bro. That's how I met dudes, just playing ball.
We would travel to go play ball. Different places to play. Bring out like I-5 and ball in somebody else's neighborhood and shit. We used to do that shit all the time.
A couple years ago, I was in Manhattan just sitting watching them play, watching them just ball out. You know what I'm saying? Like just watching them run a little full. I was like, yeah, they still do. They run a little 3-on-3. I was just watching. You know what I'm saying? Still getting it in.
Yeah, I play for my elementary team. I wasn't nice though. I wasn't nice. I was just developing my game. I was a bench warmer, but by 7th grade, I was nice. By 7th grade, you know when you first start back over that summer, when you go back to school in September, when I went to junior high, I was nice. When we had the layup line and all that, I
was nice. I was nice in elementary, bro.
Yo, my nigga,
I know. This is the main thing I just said, yo. I just figured that out. You right, bro. A lot of them do talk sports, but they never even played before. A lot of them.
Now I played the game. I was decent at
not okay. I'm talking about like regular people that's fans.
7th grade, I was nice, man. I got my shit all the way up at that time.
Yeah, it did. See, by then, man, I was always athletic, man. I played football, baseball, and basketball all year round, bro. I was nice in elementary. Niggas used to like, bro. I used to, man, spurt niggas, bro.
That's how a couple niggas. That's how niggas on my squad. Niggas on my squad was that nice. My man, he was playing point guard. These niggas had talent. We in 5th, 6th grade. This nigga's running the point guard like Kevin Johnson. Man, I'm nice as hell. That's what made me really step my game up because I wasn't really, you know what I mean. I was really playing softball, a little bit of flag football. I wasn't really balling heavy like that at first. I was playing a little bit, but then I started really settling in at 5th, 6th grade. You know what I mean? I really started developing my shit like 5th, 6th grade, really trying to get nice. You know what I mean? Yeah. Learning the fundamentals of basketball. Like running plays, isolation. Pick and roll. I didn't know any. I'm just learning the game. I was learning the game. Like, that's cool. Screens and all that. Yeah, you had to learn the game. Once I learned the fundamentals, I learned the fundamentals. That's not really got nice. Like, okay, now I know what I'm doing.
Like the fundamentals of the layup, hitting the backboard is always gonna be a certain fundamental.
Yeah, that's the fundamentals, man. You gotta know that shit. Yeah, man.
Never gonna change, man. Certain things on the court don't change. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I don't, bro. It was crazy. Like my boy Marcus Archie, we stayed on the same street. My boy was nicer than me, but man, he used to battle. But he got me nice, and then my uncle Charles, he was nice. He was nasty. I used to battle him. He used to tell my ass, he was like, nephew, I ain't gonna let you get until you win, till you beat me. Like it used to be a competition, bro. I had shit in my backyard, but I'm talking about I was nice. But me and my boy Marcus, we went to the same school, we played on the same team. But me and him, we battled, but that nigga got me that nigga got me nice because he was like one of the best players in the city. But I was also like right behind that man. I was on that nigga. Like, but me and him battled. Like that, he
Yeah,
got me good
that's
on a
what you
lot of
need.
shit because
That's
I
what
let
you
nigga
need
know
for
like,
real.
yeah, that gets you
You need
nice.
that.
And by the
You
time
need
we
that.
got
Get you
older as
nice. That gets
teenagers,
you nice.
bruh, like, and we started going to separate schools and all that, and then like I outgrew him because like I got taller. Like I always thought I was gonna be short, but by the time I got the high, bro, I got over 6 foot, and you know what I'm saying. And I came back home, North Carolina, niggas like, damn, you tall, you don't grow. I'm like, yeah. And then I came back home. My coach Durrell, my little league coach, saw me on that basketball court. He's like, Miller, where you stay out? I'm down in Houston now, in Texas. He's like, yeah, you fall. I'm like, yo, I was out there killing niggas on the court. They was like, bro, you still got. When I moved up the state to Connecticut, my brother like, yo, these niggas want know when you coming back, bro. They want to play. I used to gamble on that court, bro. I say, eat, sleep, shit, breathe basketball. My thing was to make it to the NBA, bro. But you know, it just don't go the way it go. But when I say, man, I done played with some.
You start smoking weed, getting fucked up, man.
I had been smoking weed at 11. I still was nice. It just as I got older and got in high school, start fucking with chicks, start fucking with the streets. You know how it go, bro.
Other shit. Yeah, you gotta be focused. You gotta be focused playing with that sports shit. That sports, you gotta be dead ass serious about
bro.
that.
You know how it go,
play with
bro.
nothing else.
Yeah, this nigga didn't lose the game.
And then be on that cool shit, bro. I ain't want to be sweating and all that shit, though. But like certain things, you know. Yep, I got too cool for the court. I got too
cool. Like you know, niggas grass, niggas fly and shit. Niggas fly and shit. Nigga ain't trying to get.
That's when it happened, C Mills. That's when it happened. 9th grade, we start getting.
I'm on the same shit. Like I was a disappointment that when I was young, they was like, "You play sports no more?" Damn, man.
Cause I'm telling you, cause even in high school I was nice. You know what I'm saying? Got up there, but by the time I'm like, yo, I was popular off the ball. Like Fame said, nigga, bro, every hood I came up in, and man, niggas knew me. Like, yo, that nigga could ball. Like, bro, niggas know I could ball. Like, niggas didn't fuck me in. Like, I could fight coming up in the projects. Like, niggas knew what it was, bro.
That's when balling actually could get you out the hood. You know, it was a reality.
Yeah.
Reality.
Get you out the hood.
Not like it was a fake dream.
You gone.
You had a high chance to make it out.
Scholarship, you out of there. You get a scholarship, you gone.
Get that shit, bro. Now, especially if you perfected your craft from first grade to 12th grade, you was gonna go to college.
Yes, bro.
He was going to college, bro. He was going. All
you had to do is stay off them damn streets, and you could
make it, bro.
Everybody, every city.
That's it, bro.
Stick to the ball, stay off the street, you'll make it.
That's it, bro, nigga. Start smoking weed, nigga. Caught some cases and shit when I was 17, bro. Like, start getting real.
In the 90s, dudes started going. They was playing school. They started getting caught with guns. They was getting caught with drugs.
Yeah, playing with the streets too much.
Messing up in high school, getting
charged. Bro. Playing with them streets, bro.
Yeah.
So y'all the hip hop shit ruined a lot of shit. I see them.
Man, boy, look, I'm trying to tell you, it go hand in hand, bro.
All that shit. Hip hop took over niggas' drive for everything. That's what happened.
Man, bro, influence like a mother, bro. That shit go hand in hand,
that's
bro.
I'm telling y'all, like when Snoop came out smoking weed, that shit ruined a lot of people. Some dudes that was athletes, they never got back right after smoking all that blunt, trying to be cool and shit. Some dudes play sports, got turned into alcoholics and shit. Drake.
Nigga, we was on them A1 tape back then, nigga. Like, you know, watching them, boy, bro, with no crossover, I couldn't do, man. I'm not dribbling, man. I'm crossing you, son. Like that, I perfected that shit, bro.
Playing, it was fun. It was all right, but it got kind of dark then too when you look at it now, man. I want y'all to see it was about a bullshit back then too.
Yeah, it was, bro.
Bullshit, man.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I used to watch that. It was only a couple guys I really thought that had basketball skills in that on the AM1. Like,
a lot of that was
what's the name to me? He wasn't nice.
Who?
Hot Sauce. He wasn't nice.
Hot Sauce.
He wasn't nice.
He was. Ayo was nice. Ayo was nice.
One shit, bro.
Nah.
Yeah.
I would tell all of y'all. I didn't never watch that shit. I never watched that shit.
Was the nicest one.
Air One to me was like the Harlem Globetrotters, bro.
That actually had real NBA skills that he could have went to the NBA and played.
You know what I think it was, bro?
Like that other white boy.
No, Ayo and Skip to my Lou really went to the league though.
Bro, I don't think y'all paying attention. You know what that was about? Those are the dudes they didn't want in the NBA, and they made up a bogus ass niggas. They made them niggas a sideshow, and then kicked their ass to the curb. They made them a sideshow.
So, bro, you trying to say the NBA was just getting money off of them niggas, playing them, And then say, yeah,
making them
we gotta shut
sideshow. They
this shit
didn't
down.
want them in the NBA. Yeah.
Yeah, this is what we giving y'all. We're giving y'all this.
Once we got all these guys coming in this league with shit people can't do, they ain't want that. That's why I say people kept joking on how they can't dunk. Now they shoot three. But now y'all can't shoot three. Word was y'all can't shoot three. So they switched the game to threes.
Yeah, Ray, he's the only one that made it. He played for the Raptors, but you know what I'm saying? He was nice. Like, he played in the league for years. Malou really did. And like he cooked a lot of dudes, man. Like, I watched that dude, bro.
His best years in the NBA was when he played for Houston.
Well, yeah, that too. But he had a good career. Yeah, he had to learn a lot in Toronto, though. You know what I'm saying? To transition from that street ball to the NBA. But once he got it, yo, he was nice, bro. He was already nice. He couldn't do what he really.
Bro, he was a good player, though. He was, bro.
Yeah, he was.
He was. Can't front on him. He was.
He was solid.
No, you know what I'm saying? It just a lot of dudes couldn't transition from that street ball to, you know what I'm saying, to organize, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, it's so much stuff. Then, you know, the crossover.
Like bro. Yeah, bro.
Like the crossover and all that, like they did with Iverson, they banned this crossover. See, he learned that from another dude at Georgetown, and he just perfected it. But then they used that, but Iverson still was cooking dudes.
I'll be honest with you. That shit was a carry. He was palming the ball the whole time. He was palming it.
People would say that.
He was. You look right at it. He was palming it. He was palming it.
Nah, I don't think he was palming it, John. He was so quick, bro.
Yeah, Iverson was Seymour's favorite player. Trust me.
Yeah, no, he was, bro. Like Bubba Chuck, bro. I grew up in bro. That dude was so quick, bro. It looked like he was palming it, bro. They could not.
I saw him inspire a lot of players too.
Yup. Yeah, man, he was palming it, man. Don't get me.
Bro, that dude cooked. His first step was so fast, bro.
The next light, turn right.
Yeah, man,
so Deron Wagner out of Philly, bro, he had the second fastest step behind Philly when I was in Philly in the NBA. Deron Wagner was in high school. He scored 100 points.
And what happened to him?
You already know what happened to him. This fool made it to the NBA and then started doing that hood shit.
What happened to him?
He went the hood shit, the rap shit.
So that's why you don't like. I don't like, bro. You don't even supposed to even mention dudes that do dumb shit like that. Like dudes like that don't even need to be mentioned.
Nah, bro, but it's just the potential, bro. It's the potential.
One more time.
Deron Wagner.
Hold on. One more time. I'm gonna say it one more time. Dudes that had a chance to do that, bro.
At the light, turn right.
And that time, like bro said, when you really balled to get out the hood. Nigga, you don't deserve you don't make.
Nah, he did, bro, but he did that dumb shit, bro. Fucking with that rap and that music and that street shit, bro. After you made it to the hood.
No, that's why you don't mention those guys. They don't get mentioned.
Straight loser, bro. Yeah, I forgot about that. Deron Wagner, damn.
Yeah, bro. But I'm just saying though. I'm mentioning on account of that, John, because it was dudes. I'm mentioning guys like that on account of the fact that it was dudes like that made it and then blew it. It's one thing before you do make it and you blow it when you're in high school, but that dude actually made it and then blew it.
Mention them clown niggas like that.
Yeah, man, that shit. That shit crazy, bro.
Clown niggas like that to me don't even get mentioned.
Oh man, it's that shit crazy, bro. Like how you get that close and then you blow it, bro.
Like Professor was a legit baller, yeah.
Word up. That's why I said Professor only one that I feel that's a real legit baller.
Yeah.
Everybody else.
Yeah, they made the massage show, man. NBA always been control, y'all. Always.
Yeah, no doubt. Most definitely been always control.
NBA is a nigga show that goes on indoors. That's why you'll see basketball indoors, not outside. That shit on some indoor shit. Yeah. Very controlled. Indoor control facility shit. They grow up in gyms their whole life. The whole life. Indoors their whole life. Basketball players indoors majority of the time, man. That's why they get tweaked out as they get older. They don't know that though. That you get tweaked out. You in the gym your whole life, guys. Outside becomes second. And they be in gyms and houses so much, they get weirded out.
Turn left on the Century Lane. Then you'll take your first left.
Yeah. That's what happens, man. When you might have been in a gym since you was fucking 7, your ass 32. You've been in gym your whole life. From not even playing, training, practicing. Your whole life is wood floors and black sailors, man. Yeah, man. Why didn't I have basketball outside like football? You can put a court outside like a football field.
See how you said that, bro? That's crazy you saying that. Because, yo, this white kid from out here, great high school player.
Turn left. Then your destination will be on the right.
That shit horrible, bro.
His father had him like that.
What's that?
His father had him. Eat, breathe, sleep, basketball.
Yeah.
Eat, breathe, sleep, basketball.
That's how you get to the pros.
Hold up.
I know the formula now. I ain't know back then, but that is the formula.
Eat, breathe, sleep,
you gotta live that shit every day like a lifestyle.
That's how his father had him, bro.
That's how you go to the pros, man. It's a guaranteed way to go too.
Eat, breathe, basketball.
That is facts, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about, bro. And this is when he was in high school. I didn't know him, but I seen him play. And I used to ask people about him. I'm like, yo, why I don't never see him this thing? He said, yo, his pops don't allow him to go out nowhere. If it ain't in the gym,
talk to him.
If it ain't in the gym, he
ain't out there. He ain't out there. Yeah.
Oh, white boy.
For real. Yeah, you gonna be nice. See him in the pros one day.
Them shots, bro. He had him in there practicing them shots.
Taking 1,000 jump shots, man.
And shooting.
Bro. That's how you gotta do it.
I can't front on the white boy. He bust ass out here when he played. To the point that they named the gym.
I heard about that. I saw that
gym after.
I saw that.
That's what I'm about to say.
Tyler just trying to get some type of good attention. That's all that shit was. Yeah.
Nah, one thing I know is hard work.
He doing shit for clout.
Will get you far as hell.
Cause I saw him getting bad reviews. They saying that new shit he got. They was trashing that, man. They just need to stop, man. Publicity stunt trying to give TSA. He want to give TSA workers after the president already paid them their money or whatever. Like, they just sorry, man. I wish somehow politics would go on the ground for like forever. That's not gonna happen. Look at that shit. Y'all don't know how the shit I be turning them off down. I'm tired of seeing about that wash. I'm tired of all that.
Bro, that shit get old, bro.
I just turn from them like, man, I'm sick of that shit. Yeah.
That shit get old right thing.
Super old, man.
Tell you, bro.
It's like a month. You gotta fight to be happy. You being chased by so much shit. So much shit. Like supposed to be.
They be over that shit, bro. That shit, man.
It's shit crazy, man. You gotta find your happiness, like I said. So if I can watch March Madness and they happy, oh well. Shit. It's just you gotta find whatever it is now. So that's what bro said earlier, man. If I watch baseball just because they look like they having fun at peace. Shit. That's just how it is now. These people so miserable and they doing so much, y'all. And like I said, there's a lot of real shit. And I watch how the news do it. The regular news will start reaching. When they don't got news, they just start bringing up bad news and shit.
Yep.
Making up some shit.
I watch it every day. Like, here they go with the bad news. Like, I'm sick of all that shit. I just am, yo.
That negative energy.
People got shot and this and that and the third.
Yeah, I don't even want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear about it.
To the story, like, yo, y'all actually happy this shit happening. Because y'all know it get y'all traction. We got more details later. Stick around till later.
Yep.
I don't even want to hear about it, my nigga. That's crazy. I don't want to hear that negative shit.
Yeah, man. I be watching media. They be feeding for that shit because if you ain't got no bad news, you ain't got shit. They love it. And I start peeping and they'll bring up old stories, also recap shit. Remember the time we told you about the woman that
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
I was like, yo, they gotta keep this negative shit going, bro. And I just be peeping it like I run from it, y'all. Till I got my own formula. I'm watching this shit. Here go. That's how I do, bro. I don't feed nothing on that level. So because I know how they do that shit. I wake up as soon as I turn on some negative shit. That's why y'all see news always start off negative.
Always, bro.
Positive shit, like
always.
Or the third is gonna start off negative. And then I tell you that's part of the curses. You wake up First thing you smack with is negative shit.
Mm-hmm.
And like I got my news regulated. I know which news was this, which one is more positive than the other one.
Yep.
This news channel, they specialize in negative shit. That's their game, that's their line. Putting like that might be the channel they know most of the blacks watch. That's the channel with all the negative shit on it. Tell you, man,
Whole vibration off.
Headline that shit.
Yeah, your whole vibration off for the day because you started off on some negative shit. See that? That's what it be about.
That's why, like in New York, I always like Fox News.
Really, what this shit be about? I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's how it be though, man. They try to bathe and ruin your day in negative shit.
Yeah, negative vibrations is off
You
your
hear
whole
what
day
was on
off,
the
man.
news this morning and this and that, and you go to work talking about this shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that same thing. That same thing. Talk about it at work.
Yo, bro, that's why it's set up like that. That's how it is. You watch the news, and that day we're gonna talk about it. That's how trending topics work. They make you indulge in shit. You're gonna see it, and they're gonna talk about it all fucking day. This is how they control America. With stupid ass topics.
Yep.
Y'all gonna work all day talking about, yo, you heard this, man? You heard this, man? Meanwhile, just keep your ass working.
No, facts.
Keep you working at the same time. Distracted and working at the same time and keep you distracted.
Shit, man. That keep Americans working in the office. Keep your ass working. You heard about this? Yeah. But keep working though. That's all it is, man. You gotta have something to talk about every day. You're never gonna get a quiet week. And especially since news is monetized. That's what I've been learned now. Negative news always gonna come out. It's always gonna be bad news because that's how they make money. It's never gonna be a quiet day. I saw when it was dead, they made up shit. I know the whole shit they do, man. I know when news be reaching for shit. Yeah, they just throwing some shit together. That shit's slow. I see what, but that's how they do it, man. So I be watching all of this. Because if it ain't no crime outside, if shit get too nice, what's gonna happen, y'all? Once it ain't no more shootings to report, once it ain't certain things to report, they shit slow. But when you got motherfuckers dying and getting shot up every night, every week, they got shit to talk about every day. So now thinking about all those shootings was fueling the media, fueling that shit. They making careers off that. That woman might have covered so many goddamn shooting stories, she got a raise off that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I used to work in New York, and I used to cover stories in the Bronx. I used to cover stories in Chicago. Whole time, man, she got a career off all that death coverage. Yeah. She got a thing for herself. That's the media, man. So that's what runs the world, media. That's the real shit that runs it. It ain't no goddamn president, none of that shit. All that shit is they just set laws and shit. Media run that shit. Media gonna let you feel good about somebody, don't like somebody. The media gonna give you your opinions. The media gonna give you every fucking thing in your life. They promote what's good to eat, good to wear, good to go. No, that's what it's gonna be. Media run the world, y'all. Wake up to this shit. They know how this shit work. You gonna believe whatever you see, and you ain't gonna be able to prove nothing you see. You gonna accept it. You know what I'm saying? That's what run the world. Media, man. Fucking cameras, man. Always gonna tell y'all, man. Media run the world. So when they figured out social media now they gonna socialize about media all day. That's why it's called social media. They gonna socialize about the media they saw. Media runs the world, man. Media Persia. Yep. It's deep, man. That's why it's always flooding. It's how it is. 24/7, man. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, I say that because like you actually gotta know how to watch and do shit and run shit. Yeah. I watch game shows. Like I do a lot of shit, man. I've been staying away from that media though all year. I'm just staying. When I say stay away from it, I might have, if I do got it on the sound down. As long as I know they talking about, if ain't nothing new, I'm going, man. I don't need to keep hearing war updates.
Yo,
I'm not following the gas situation. I'm not caring about nothing that don't affect me at all. You know what I'm saying? What I can't control, I don't care about. It's just like, oh well. Let them keep playing what they playing out. When they finish, they'll be finished. And that's what it is, man. It's to make people life pass them by. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. You know, worrying about shit we don't control. letting shit dictate our mood. You know, it is what it is, man. I never saw the world go to this shit. That's another thing that tripped me the fuck out. That's something I hate. I hate the way politics became so like important, all this other shit. I hate that shit, man. I just respected that shit when the politicians and people that was their culture, like that's their thing. That's when they just dealt with it. All this public, it's sickening. Because the average public person don't know shit about law anyway. And it just turned everybody into talking parakeets, chirping, and just sick of it, bro. That's why I'm happy a lot of people getting smoked out. I don't care about it. For real. I just want a lot of shit to go back as normal as possible, man. That's all it is. It ain't got nothing to do with no errors. It's about shit being normal. Let everybody do their own job, man. That's all. Let everybody do what they do. But yeah, their whole shit was really just making a mockery of fucking politics, the government, period, man. So that's what happened, man. This shit became a joke. And you can't take it too serious, man. I look at that shit.
Too serious, bro.
I look at politics just like this motherfucking way.
It's all entertainment, bro.
It's a game, bro. Versus adversaries. This team Duke versus LSU. This party against that party. Same shit to me. So sad. Really is, man. They know that's the American way. Adversity, man. Versus.
Yeah. Adversary, bro.
They love verses, so keep them in verses. If I say it's a TV show on, that's a competition. Everything in America is competition. Whether it's debating, arguing, always that. Versing, challenges, I give you all the different words. Challenge, all the same, man. That's what this shit is. It makes you a bobblehead, man. You want to do everything but sit down and shut the fuck up. That's the hardest thing to do in America, is shut up and be quiet.
Stay neutral.
That's the hardest thing to do, man. Sit their ass down and shut up. Do something active. That's what hard people to do in America, man. That's hard. That's the problem they got now. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to just be quiet and sit down and shut up. They feel like they always got to be doing something. So that's how it is now, man. Everybody burn themselves out, stress themselves out. That's all it is. And you'll see the certain people, they just be disappeared. People that run the world, all the people of certain caliber, you don't see them, you don't hear them, they just be gone. You know what I'm saying? If they don't post, you won't hear a word from them. You won't see them. They be out the way, man. Everybody you see is for the entertainment. That's how it works, man. Everybody we see is for the clown show. Everybody you don't see, they the ones watching and controlling. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they've been putting on shows. Hey, Americans like shows, give them shows. Shit.
Little Kim coming out looking like the queen of the damn.
It went from reality. We got them to watch reality TV. Now we give them reality everything. We give them reality politics, reality fucking. You know what I'm saying? Just give them shows. Shit, everywhere, all around. This make their whole life a show. That's it. Wherever they go, it's gonna be show and shenanigans.
That's cool to watch entertainment, but just don't be distracted by it. Just watch it and say, that was dope. I like that. And then we go back to business. We go back to reading or doing whatever we was doing.
Man.
Studying.
All they was doing was dragging on the TSA workers. They was dragging them out, making them starve. Yeah, I showed some mercy now. I showed them some love now after they done sunk. That they asked for a couple weeks, months, then give them.
They make the people not want to work for nobody. That's what they're doing, bro. They gonna make niggas say, you know what, F a job, man. That's crazy because they'll throw you to the wolves. That's not no security. Ain't no security with no job. I don't care who you work for. I don't care what company you work for. I don't care if you work for the feds, the state. I don't give a fuck if you work for a union. All that shit could fold on your ass by tomorrow. That should have fold by tomorrow, man. That shit ain't no. You gotta create some shit for yourself. I don't know what. But somebody, I don't know. But just do something for yourself, man. Fuck out of here.
You know what I'm say that? The reason why I say that, this is the honest God truth, AI. You can't go into business like that because shit shut down, man. You can't get nothing at a high supply of wholesale from overseas. So if you ain't getting up from overseas, you ain't making no money. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, let's be real, AI. Look what you got to do to start a business now, no matter what it is. Pause. If it ain't online technology, it's damn near impossible right now. That's what I mean. When you start talking about stores, all that shit, retail
Nah,
space, I'm just
storefront.
what you
That
talking
might be.
about
It depends
product,
on what you're doing. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's
yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
product,
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
hard.
all that
Yeah,
shit different now.
yeah,
It's not even the
yeah,
same money no more.
yeah, yeah.
Nah, it's not
That,
gonna be the same
The
money as
money
it
was
used to
when we had
be.
access to overseas.
yeah,
That's when it was the money. When
yeah.
right now AI could say, you know what, tomorrow I'm about to spend 10 bands on t-shirts. Tomorrow I'm about to get them shit printed up next week. That's when it was money, bro.
No.
Everything is
That's when
digital, so you gotta do POD.
you was
You gotta
able to
do
get
shit
them shirts
online.
for $2 from China, some nice shit, or Korea, whatever, Taiwan, some nice quality t-shirts for $2 a joint. The shits that don't shrink, and you can get 5 different colors. You know what I'm saying? 10 grand. You might be, you know what I'm saying? They about to send you 5,000 shirts, bro. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is get
Yeah, I
them printed
know.
up, guaranteed bread. You in the 6 figures after that. You know what I'm
Know
saying?
exactly what you're talking about.
That's what was going down, bro, while we were sleeping and shit. That's what was happening, brother. All these years, man.
It's still room to
Like
get
I told
money,
y'all
but you know
about
what
when
it is?
like 2018, all that night, the bundles, you still was able to get the bundles from overseas. Right now, you better get the bundles. You know what I'm saying? The hair bundles, straight in the box. Straight in the box. Come to the crib. Whole box of bundles here. All you gotta do is twerk that shit. You know what I'm saying? Right now, you can do it tomorrow. That's how it was, bro. I watched the whole shit, man. I watched everybody playing around and bullshitting. Nobody was trying to get the money. They couldn't see the vision. That's why my whole attitude with these apps is different, y'all, because I was with people like, yo, we can do this. Yo, we need to be doing this. They want to keep playing around and watching everybody else do
Playing
it.
around,
I
playing
was
around.
talking about getting the bundles before that shit became famous, bro. When I was in hair school, when I was around women, when I was around chicks that do hair braiding.
Yeah, I was
Like,
messing
yo,
with
we
this
get this
chick.
money.
I was messing with this chick.
So we can do some shit.
2016, she was talking
And I
about
told
doing
y'all
that. That
before,
shit
the people
crazy.
I'm dealing with, they so slow. So it's this one chick I'm
turbulence
and money. You see what I'm saying? And she's so slow. By the time I done changed, I'm on something else now. Some other lady done came. I got the bundles. Now you working with her. But when I was telling you about this shit over a year ago, you was fucking dragging your
You was
feet.
fucking dragging your
Now,
feet.
you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm ahead of the game, but that shit fucked me up. Cause you the one do hair. I could be, you know what I'm saying? I could be moving that
Should
shit.
have made some bread, right?
Bro,
I know what you're saying.
same exact box coming to Chinese store, bro. Was getting that shit.
That's why you
Like
gotta do
this,
shit with
man.
people who want you to make moves. That's one thing I learned. That's one thing I learned.
At that time, I'm
learned.
selling the Medina soaps. I got the soaps. I got everything. I'm merchandising. So I was doing my thing, bro. So
Yeah, you gotta deal with people who trying to do the
I
same
like,
thing.
yo.
That's what it is, bro.
And I watch people playing around, man. That's why I feel. That's why my whole shit is different with this shit.
Yeah, I don't fuck with niggas
I
like
saw
that,
women
bro.
just playing around, watching other shit, playing on the phone, playing. But then I watch the major takeover. Everybody doing hair now. Everybody got bundles. And I'm like,
they wait for everybody else to do it.
Stop that shit and took it over.
They wait for everybody
I
else to
remember when I
jump
used to
in.
look up the hair prices on my own. And then I remember when I was looking up, I couldn't find it. I kept seeing all these knockoff companies. I kept seeing all these other companies in Georgia, middlemen. I'm like, oh, they control the hair trade. I see what they did.
Once the middleman get involved, it's over.
Bought it out with millions. They bought it out. But before, it was low-key access. So y'all, social media made every fucking thing hot. That's what destroyed everybody, y'all. So I know what happened, man. That shit be pissing me off because you could have became a millionaire offline with that shit right there. Any woman could have got money off bundles. That's just one thing. Legit money. Was no illegal shit. Bundles.
That shit came and went, bro. I remember that time.
Like $3 some
remember
shit.
That shit. I remember that. I remember.
Like $3 some shit.
That's when sewings was big. Them shits ain't that big no more.
Y'all know the length, all that was different shit. The length was did it up, but nah, bro. That's why I'm telling y'all I know the game. So now I'm seeing y'all charging these women $5. I'm like, wow, they ODing on people. Cause why they ODing on women? Cause they getting it and then they sell it to them and then they sell it to them and then by the time they get the hair done, they
it's like work. Yeah, it's like work. Yeah, I get it from the Asians for the low.
I'm like, yo, man, I'm watching.
I sell it to you for the high.
I'm watching black people, middleman, they own black people. I'm watching all this shit. Like niggas don't know, like, bro, anybody get a connect from overseas, it ain't no connect. It's just that whenever niggas get something, they want to manipulate some shit. And that's why I say, man, nah, bro. I want everybody to get there. I want every greedy person that was abusive to get their shit smoked out. I told you it's time for them to
It's
go.
just research for real. It's just research. You can find it. You can find it. You can find the right people.
Everybody, it's people that ate off the hog and sucked everything dry, guys, but they was never gonna stop anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's people that touched all the money and blew it. They took money for granted and blew it. You know what I'm saying, y'all? I saw a lot of people.
You're right, bro.
I saw people be predators just to make money off their own people. Like, and that's it. Okay, you made money off your own people. You was doing this and that. Now what you got left? Nothing. No connection. No nothing, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? Real shit.
And catapult that business.
Because this was recent. That was the recent hustle. So like I said, bro, this shit plugs you in overseas. Family, I was like I knew years ago, over a decade, about ordering from Nike. Shit like that. Certain shit I already knew. The deal with Nike, you had to have a certain, they had to see a location, you had to have 30, you had to order 30 grand worth of kicks. And once you do certain things, Nike starts sending you shit. All this shit was recent. It was reality, nigga. Not no fake shit, reality. You go over to the store right now, and you do it right, and it look right, and you set it up right, and you buy some shit. Nike say, okay, that's respectable for our brand. Here you go. All the new Jordans, you get them first. It was reality, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Reality.
Can get inventory.
Companies get that inventory. With, yo, I do this, boom, 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 boom. Yo, I like your brand. It was no shit going on, man. It's just that, man, I always had so much shit going, like, man. Like I said, I couldn't do everything on my own, man.
Starting businesses ain't cheap either, bro. You need capital for this shit. I've been trying to
mind you, everything I'm watching everybody else do, I'm watching this other people do it, winning.
Yeah, it costs bread.
I'm watching like, yo.
It's good to have a partner. It's good to have a partner. I ain't gonna lie.
People drag their feet, man. People drag their feet. That's like if we got shit going on, you might gotta work, but I'm still taking care of shit while you at work.
Yeah, it don't go like that.
Fucking phone calls, business calls.
Yeah, it don't go like that. Y'all gotta do that shit together.
Now, what I'm saying, bro, the business part, meaning if we both part, it makes it better too. Because what I'm saying is this, hey, my aspect was this, okay, me and you work together, but you might gotta hold down a job, but I can still get calls while you at work, our business calls. Then if I got where you all work, you know what I'm saying? Meaning we working together on every level.
Yeah, I got you.
But when we got, meaning you ain't got time to, you can't also work at work and then work off clock, and meaning you might can do your part, but it's only so much you can do on your part. You can't do everything, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
I might get a product, but I can't be the one doing all the mailing off.
Yeah, you gotta do certain things. Everybody got a role to play. Yeah, everybody got a role to play.
I can't move. So it's like, yo, man, everything was a reality, man, at one point. And I just watched it, man. I was watching every hustle go through the fingers, like, yo, nah, this shit. Then I watched everybody turn to scammers. And that's why I say, man, nah, it was possible. Possible.
Everybody got a role to play. I agree with that.
Possible. It was a nut you couldn't do.
And the problem being, people don't play their role right, and then they mess up the business. It's a system. So we got a system going, and while you're not playing your role, you mess up the whole system. People not visionaries,
y'all. I started learning that, like, it's only people that believe in shit after somebody else does it, or if it's somebody of a certain caliber they look up to, they'll follow.
Yeah, they'll follow.
Sometimes that's not learned. Sometimes people just don't want to do shit because it's you.
Yeah, just because you telling them. Yeah, that's what it usually be, my nigga. Because they'll come back and tell you the same thing.
Like, it's just not even about me. It just
they're not gonna do it because you said that.
Like you said, I can tell you the same shit, but there's somebody else can come and finesse your ass with the same shit. I was telling you.
You'll go for it. You'll go for it.
That's my whole point. That's my whole point.
I know that all the time.
That's how people brain train, man, and that's how they get finesse every time. So that's what it really was.
You know what that should be, bro? You know what it is, bro? Because if they come up off the idea you gave them, they don't want to have to give you that credit. So guess what? They'll double back 3 years later and say, you know what I'm going to school for? The same shit I told you I had to go to school for 3 fucking years ago.
That's
don't come presenting me.
I leave alone.
Don't come presenting me with the shit that I told you.
On their fucking face when I stop fucking with them. Because
they're going to come at me with an idea that I gave you, bro. That's the wildest shit in the world. You're going to come back to me. Like, you know, whatever, bro. I understand.
Time you can order your tight. Like, say you want to come out with your own joggers and shit. That was easy to order the joggers. All you gotta do is get them pressed up, the letters, whatever you want to put on them. You know what I'm saying? One time me and the bro was talking about that. See, I remember you could it was a point where I say, like, boom, you could get jogging, decent joggers, decent tights for like $4. It depends how much you know how you getting it, you know what I'm saying, AI?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but this how the shit go, bro. Listen, bro. You know how the game go. You got money. You know how the game go. Business go the same way the hustle grow. You start off with the $4 joints, right? That brand is good. You could wash those a couple of times. They might fuck up after the 6th or 7th wash. After a couple flips, you keep reinvesting in the company. We start buying the $8 joints now because we got more bread to invest. So now that quality better. We could go up in prices. You see what I'm saying? You just gotta work your way up.
Yeah,
Granted, we
when you
started out
sell merch and
shitty.
clothes, you
Yeah, we
gotta
started
have a
out.
team. That's my
Yeah,
point. You can't sell
we
merch
started out
by
shitty. Yeah,
yourself,
we started out with some
bro. You know
basic
what I'm
shit
saying?
that used to
That
fade, but
shit
then
don't
our
work
shit
like
got
that.
better and your quality get better over time. Or you coming in strong, whatever.
Because
But
see, look, right, when you selling merch, you gotta promote it. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's a lane.
you gotta
Marketing,
promote
promote the
that shit.
brand. You gotta sell
Gotta
it.
promote it.
It's a lot of work for one person. How the hell I'm gonna promote it? And you know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, bro? You gotta promote it on a high scale. Like
Everybody
we
gotta
got
know
merch,
about
bro.
it.
We need motherfuckers sharing that shit all day, posting
Yep.
every day.
You
You know
gotta
what I'm
give
saying?
away a
We
lot of
can't
free
post every
shit.
day. We
You gotta
got other
give
shit, you
away
know
a
what I'm
lot
saying?
of
We got
stuff.
shit to do.
You gotta give away stuff.
So you
gotta
gotta,
get
you gotta be out there. You gotta have a team when
a
you trying to
team. A
develop a
team.
brand new brand from scratch. And y'all got
Yeah,
your
a
own team. You
team.
have a team, man.
Yep, a
You
team.
know what I'm saying? You hit the woman with it. I'm hitting the men with it. You over there, whatever it is, it's a team when you moving that merch.
Yeah, it's a team.
Brandon, you need a team. That's why I say you can't do it all. You can do it by yourself. It just takes way longer and it's just different, man. A team, you go.
Nah, but you know what, bro?
That's how it go. You know what I'm
This
saying?
online, this online stuff, man, is serious business, man. You can get listen. All you gotta do is get people across seas. It ain't really just America. It's across seas. They fuck with it.
And you
People
know,
over here
everybody
rocking with
spoiled
it.
product.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gonna fly off the shelf.
You know what's gonna
It's
happen?
all
I
about
already know what's gonna
everything.
happen. I already know the money. The money really gonna be at now. People whoever creates the new shit. I don't give a damn what it is. AI, like if you made a new statue, you know what I'm saying? It was an official type of statue, some little shit that you can sit on a desk. That's the shit you gotta sell. You know what I'm saying? So say it was you just made a statue of a man chilling with a chain on, whatever, but it became popular. That's the hit. Now people want you to they want that distributed, put in stores. That's you know what I'm saying, bro? That's the only way you're gonna get money. Now you gotta have some original shit.
And somebody gonna want to buy that blueprint. Yeah.
Something original that's just gonna fly or just be consistent. I'm just giving examples like that's just how it is now. As far as other than that, we ain't making money off clothes like that no more. You know, it's for a lot of different reasons. Like you said, to be able to keep a certain quality and a certain demand, it's gonna be hard for you. You got mega brands, all this other shit. People don't even look at clothes the same no more. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what I was meaning with the clothes shit. Man, you could right now, I can have the best clothes running around. Who gonna buy it like that?
Now you know what's crazy?
Ain't even on clothes like that. They you know what I'm saying?
You know what's crazy? Because look, this is what people be doing. I be peeping what people do. They'll drop a line, right? Like say you got your peoples that rock with you. You got your line, you got your followers or people that rocking with you. You drop a line. Now the line is limited. You're only dropping like 10 pieces of this, 20 pieces of that. And people just rush the shit just fly off the shelf before niggas can even look up. It's gone. I look at all the inventory sold. See what I'm saying? Like this shit's some psychological shit. It's like it's different marketing schemes and ways to get rid of this product, bro. And you got to figure out what system works for you and with your brand. That's what you got to do. And I've seen people do it, and they release like every 90 days. And you know it's 4 seasons. You know 3, 4. That's basically 4 drops a year. That's 4 drops a year.
With this.
That's 4
I
drops a
know
year.
this. Remember when another thing people was doing? They'll bring out clothing, but they'll clone other shit. You know how they'll switch up the letters. They'll do certain shit like what we saw about before. Okay, he got his own clothing, but he really copied no polo.
Oh yeah.
That's why I say people was doing that shit. No, nobody was focused on let me create my own.
Yeah, the own
logo.
shit. Your own create
my
your
own
shit.
precious logo. Ralph Lauren created his. I need my own logo. They didn't. People's mind is just clone, make it look like that. I'm gonna do it like this. So it's a lot of reasons why business didn't prosper. People lost their creativity and were scared to go out on limbs with originality.
I know what you're saying. Like using their template.
There you go, bro.
Yeah, using their template.
The real designers know
somebody's template.
You got to do something original. So I was able to see blacks ain't they're not creative in they shit. Even when they start any brand that look generic, it's like it's copycat.
People want to steal your shit.
When Carl Kanai came out, that was a breaker. Was never no such thing as a name written on the back of the jeans, and he had a different cut on the jean and a different material. All that meant something. Different material.
They had that. Remember, they had that patch, that metal patch.
You know what I'm saying? Different
that metal
fit.
patch
All
was
that
dope
shit
too. That metal patch they used to have. That metal patch. That shit was that
And a
was
metal
different.
patch, and
That
y'all,
metal
and you know
patch, that was
that writing on
different.
the back of the pocket was
Yeah, that
unheard.
was official. Yep, that was
And they
official.
damaged. They had to do something different.
Oh,
Jeans or plain Jane, we
remember
gonna do something
used
different.
used
That's
by
how they was
Eli?
able to fly off
Used by
shelves by
Eli?
being
Used by Eli was
different.
fire, bro.
They knew how when you fly off the shelf, you gotta be different, bro. So when I tell you all this entertainment is clone shit, that's why it's no originality. That's why nothing is jumping, popping out, because they don't. That means no talent, y'all. When nobody has the ability to say, I'm gonna do this, and that shit pop.
I pop like crazy.
Well, yo, let me ask you this: what's them jeans that everybody say? What they cost? $20,000 a pair?
They got that sissy rap
talk. Chrome heart?
They got that sissy rap shit.
What's
the
bro? Which one of
the
the rappers talking that sissy punk shit?
Chrome heart.
Who?
Chrome heart jeans is like 14,000.
Are you talking about the shit with the fake heart logo?
With the heart with the crosses all over it.
Yeah, that's what you said. I'm like, I'll be honest with you, them shit's ugly.
Yeah, Chrome heart costs like 14,000 a pair. I don't know who put the number on that. Who said that was worth that? I don't know. That's the thing you can do.
No, family. Why y'all act like just because a name come out with a price it means something, bro?
That shit don't mean nothing, bro.
Yo, straight up. Ain't popping no brand. If Christian Dior and Gucci ain't got a pair of jeans, 20 grand. That's how I look at designer. Nobody's gonna trick me with no knockoff stuff.
That hood couture. That's that hood couture shit, my nigga. That's that hood couture, bro.
Once you cost more than Louis Vuitton, man, to me you
what the fuck going on? Amiri is hood couture. That's hood couture. That Amiri shit.
Bro, I will buy so many different brands if I buy half of these.
I rock some ball man before I rock them shits, bro.
That other shit.
I rock the ball mans from Paris before I rock them fucking damn, bro. I mean, if you're gonna rock a pair of designer shit, I ain't wearing that bullshit.
You know what they did? They tried to make designer just for black.
Yeah, that's the urban couture,
bro. They tried to get blacks off the real design. I'm gonna tell y'all that, bro. They started this shit. Wear that Kent shit. Wear that Kenzo. Wear they doing the game to blacks. Don't wear Gucci, nigga. Stay out the Versace. Wear that other shit. That's how they doing it, nigga. That design is for y'all. The Kenzo shit. Fucking what's the other shit? I don't pay it no mind, y'all. But they brought out all them other brands for Negroes, man. So y'all gonna wear that shit. That's why they always promote that through the punk ass rappers, bro. Because I'm telling you what's happening. Christian and Dior, they don't want people wearing their shit like that. That's why you ain't never gonna see it promoted. It's still out, still doing the same shit, still top brands, all that. But they stir all the blacks to that Negro shit, bro. Being honest with you, bro. I fuck with Balmain too. I fuck with Balmain. I fuck with, bro. I keep it basic. I'm gonna keep it original, bro. You know your shit. Yeah, Gucci, Versace, Louis Vuitton, Fendi, Dolce & Gabbana. You see what I'm saying? The basics, bro. Dior. You feel me? That's the real shit. Other shit, that's hype. You know it, bro. You know that. Even Ralph Lauren Purple Label knocked shit out. But I was just saying that because they've been trying to get Negroes to get out of that shit and big up other brands. That's what they've been doing. So I see dudes with certain designer like Kenzo, but to me, that shit weak. So I be looking at it like, what's the other shit, bro? Damn, what's the other shoes? It's got the name of the shit.
What Alexander McQueen?
Nah, I respect Alexander McQueen too. I think it started with a P.
Well, hold up.
Damn, it's a sneaker. Damn, man, that shit on tip of my tongue. Not Kenzo. Y'all know George Valentino. He just died. I don't really rock with Valentino like that, even though he official. That been out, but it's another. It's particular. I want to. Is it Parrish?
No, what is it, AI?
They be stirring niggas to them knockoff brands, man. I ain't gonna say knockoff, but
yo, AI.
That's the shit they be doing, man.
Yo, my shit on mute. What'd you say now?
Yeah, bro said 20 band and shit. I'm like,
I said Prada. You talking about Prada?
Nah, Prada's still official.
Prada's official, man.
Motherfuckers can't afford Prada. That's what that be.
Prada's official, bro.
Prada hat gonna be $800 for a ski hat, man.
Yeah, that's
Prada ain't been afford none of their prices because I told you they don't want motherfuckers. If you jank, you don't wear this shit. They jack that shit up on purpose.
That
like,
Prada shit fire too. Prada shoe, good Prada shoe still cost brand.
They ain't ruining Prada. Yeah, Prada shoe still official, man. They good like Prada you ain't fucking up our brand. Now that they on that shit for real, bro. They try to stir bros to get people to get that other shit. I'm not with Balenciaga neither. I don't fuck with
you fuck with, I was about to say my shit was on me. You fuck with the Fendi too. I fuck with Fendi too, man. I seen a nice Fendi sweater.
Still the same, yeah.
Fendi sweater, nice Fendi sweater, man. That shit was not 100. But that shit was fire though. I'm like, damn, 50, all that shit costs bread. All that high end shit.
Yeah, they jack shit up extra now.
They jacking the
They put
nigga. That shit
designer back. They
900.
put designer back where it's at, bro.
Fucking sweater, nigga. That shit for one
They
for a
put
crew
that shit
neck.
back. Yo,
For a
hell
crew
yeah.
neck, you ask for 900.
When you
They're
start
like,
talking
yes,
about the people,
900.
the fucking shirts be the most. Shirts be costly.
Yeah.
Yeah, them shirts be.
But I'm
Man.
saying that's a one and done. You can't even take no pic. You take a picture and that's over with. Over with. You can't get caught dead in that shit again. Take a picture and post that shit. Well, if you posting in that, it's over with for sure.
That's why you don't post certain clothes.
I don't post this shit. I
I've
don't
been
post.
through all
I
that
never
shit,
post
bro.
anyway. I don't post anyway.
Certain clothes devalue the brand. Devalue
I don't post
Look,
anyway.
see how you said that? I remember one year when a few dudes from down my neighborhood went out one night, New Year's Eve.
Yeah,
They
Mary,
went out,
same
bought suits and shit, all that shit.
Right. They
Right.
try to
I
get New
told-
Yorkers on that
I
Mary
watched
shit.
them.
Yep.
I watched them go buy suits. They was like, "Yo, you ain't going to buy one?" Like, bro, I got
All right,
about
y'all.
6
I
in my
fuck with
closet.
Mary. I respect the
Now,
Mary.
look,
I get a pair of sneakers,
bro,
but
you know
I'm
what
just
kind
saying,
of bro? They had
I
them
make
type
other
of suits.
choices.
They went and bought them type of suits that you only can wear. You only can wear once.
Mm-hmm.
You know them shits. You only can wear them once.
Real flashy shit, y'all.
Word up, because if you wear it again, 10
Yeah, they were
years from
idiots,
now,
bro.
a bitch gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you wore that New Year's Eve."
They were to the 19
Yo,
and
they
19 and yeah,
they
in
made up
2004,
startup company. They made up
14, nigga.
startup company, man. They made up startup company designer shit.
I would go for
That's what they
it.
was doing, bro. Making up startup
Go for
company
those
designer
dudes.
shit, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mary,
I do not respect paying. I'm not paying money for no brand that came out of nowhere, bro. I'm not doing that
me either,
shit.
bro. Me
I don't
either,
give a
bro.
fuck what hype you put on that shit. I wasn't fuck with none of that shit, bro. I'll be
Not
honest.
doing it. I'm not doing it.
None of that shit.
None of
Nope.
it.
I'll
Of
fuck
it.
with Diesel still to this day. If I fuck with, I'll fuck with a pair of Diesel jeans, shit like that. Diesel still official.
Man, I fuck with a Liz Claiborne sweater before I buy that bullshit of Mary, nigga. I buy a Liz wear sweater, nigga. That's how I know my brands, bro. I know my
I still
brands,
fuck
nigga. You're
with
not gonna
Lacoste.
get me.
I still fuck with
You ain't gonna
Lacoste too,
get me,
bro.
nigga. Yeah, they got all that shit's fire. All that shit's fire, nigga.
I'm just saying, man. I ain't with that knockoff shit. That shit ain't from Italy, fool.
Yeah, I'm not rocking with that
Ain't
shit.
from Italy, man. That's designer. I know that shit from Italy.
He said he got some
France.
Mary jeans.
That shit ain't from Italy or France or London.
Shit costs bread out of Mary shit, but it's designer couture. It's couture, urban couture. It's urban
Those
couture.
fools is taxing and jerking motherfuckers. They ain't no different jacking up this. I know the people that make that shit. There you go. They ain't proven. Those brands are not
proven,
100
bro.
years old.
They're not proven, bro.
They leathers ain't proven. They stitch. They 100-year quality. They ain't been around that long, bro. They a joke. They was a quick money make off hip hop. Those hip hop clothes.
Yeah, that's hip hop clothes,
they
bro.
made hip hop designer shit. That's what they did for the idiots.
That's why you can't go to them spots that sell leather coats and all that and buy the leather pants from them spots.
Nah, I ain't buying nothing from there. Nah.
I know what bro's saying.
Not from them.
Word up.
From them. You can get them shits, but just not from them.
The spots that be having leather pants and leather vests and
then
and leather t-shirts.
I don't like, you know what I don't like neither? Like, you know how the first Marys came out was looking like fake ass Jordan 1s. You know what I'm talking about?
It was.
I don't like shit like that, bro.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
I don't like shit like that. I don't give a fuck how much they cost. They look like some fake ass ones. Why? They were trying to steal Jordan 1 money. Once Jordan started charging $400 for the OGs, here come these knockoff brands trying to clone. I know everything they did, bro. You're gonna see somehow they got niggas out them OG Jordans.
Fast.
You got? Told you, man. Meanwhile, the OG Jordans go up in value. All the other shit don't. You get a pair of Marys, I get a pair of OG Jordans. The OG Jordans gonna always keep the value. The Marys ain't guaranteed, bro.
And them shit's fly too. They look better. They look better on your feet and your clothes. The OG ones, the official high top ones, not them low, not the 3/4. The high top ones, OG original. They look fly. They look way better on your feet than them other shit.
They cloned this shit. That's right,
yeah, they
bro.
just fit a certain way.
So that's why I say they cloned this shit.
I don't know what the fuck they got going on with them other labels, man. Them other brands, man.
Like you said,
I'm not jacking that
shoes,
shit.
Prada got their special design shoes. Nobody cloning that. Those official.
Yeah, the high top or the low top product, you good. Patent leather joints, you good.
Yo, I ain't never liked the high top ones.
High top ones. Yeah, high top ones is different. Them just cost different money. They cost different money too, man. That's why people
never liked them.
They cost a little more.
Yeah, I ain't never liked
them.
I'll be honest, bro, I had a high top, but I had the brown one, so they was like casual. But yeah, I also had the blue and gray ones, the low top. But yeah, the high top ones, the only reason why the brown ones went over because they looked like real boots. You know what I'm saying? Now you get some high top red colored ones, red, blue. Oh, this shit look crazy. Yeah, they look
crazy. It started looking crazy. Shit look orange. My brother had all the flavors, B.
Like,
he had the flavors.
They blended in because they were black with a black soul. They were brown, dark brown. They looked like damn near like Timberlands because they was, you know what I'm saying, black soul. Black.
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Rocks. They're the kind of the high tops I had.
Yeah.
And I strap them up. I want to have them looking all crazy. So, but I know what Puncher said. It was some dude had the high top. Then they have them straps and the color. Those shit look like clowns.
Look too crazy. It look too crazy.
And like bro said, they wasn't patent leather neither. So high top patent leather's a difference too. They look clowns.
Top patent leather look crazy. That's just too loud. You gotta go low top patent leather. You gotta go low top patent leather.
I just never liked them joints.
It's just too loud. It's just too loud. Yeah, it's too loud.
Yeah, though.
That's how that designer shit is.
Because they want wearing no lookalikes.
That's how they are. It's like people see them shit, they know what they are. Like, oh shit.
From Tennessee.
So flashy.
Trues still in. Trues good quality. Trues are real. That's how Trues really rock though. You really also wear those Trues as long as you can, because
Trues. I still got my shit.
They still got the same cuts. They got newer cuts, but they still got the original cuts. So yeah.
Always been a True Religion fan. People used to be mad when I said that. Them shit just played out. I'm like, man, True Religion ain't never gonna be played. It's a gene.
Only your people they wear shit based on played out. That's why
I said how True Religion played out, nigga.
That shit was never played out. Never played out.
Is you crazy, nigga?
You didn't say it right.
Them shits is fly to me, nigga. To this day,
bro. They base that shit on what the rappers wear.
There you go.
Yeah, basically. But rappers wearing it again. If you notice, the rappers wearing True Religion again.
Bro, I've been wearing True Religion back again since 2021.
Yeah, I never stopped. I've been wearing it
back again since 2021. That's fact.
Yeah, man. I always had my shit to the top.
Those are real shit. Those are the best jeans I like. That's comfortable.
Those are the best jeans I like.
Those jeans
hate me for saying that.
Those and Armani jeans. Those are my comfortable jeans.
Yeah.
Armani is lightweight.
Yeah,
Trues is heavyweight. So I mainly wear the Trues in the winter, to be honest.
Yo, you hear this shit, yo? Yo, bro. Bank of America is gonna pay oh man, a victim of the Epstein lawsuit $72.5 million.
Damn. What the fuck? That's a lot of money.
How much Wells Fargo tape of Wendy Williams?
It's crazy, though.
Anybody here for Wendy? Ain't nobody here for Wendy, man. Damn.
Yeah, low.
Wendy disappeared. Wendy might be all right. Here go little Kim. Your AI, what song she came out of song?
I was laughing my ass off at the show earlier, bro.
What song she came out of
fucking alone. Y'all crazy, bro. Of course I had to be quiet, Stone.
God damn, here we go again.
Yo,
I had to be quiet, Stone.
I didn't see that part. I didn't see that one. I thought I didn't see that one.
They using fake lights to make it look like the shit more full, all that, guys.
Where she had what's the name? The joint I saw, the little short. She had like some leggings on.
You saw the NBA All-Star when they was using the lights to make it look like the seats filled up. That's the new shit they do.
Bro, you forgot what they was doing in the pandemic?
That's what I mean. That's where they got it from.
You know what they was doing?
That's where they got it from. That's right. Fake ass crowd.
They had screens.
So everything be a simulation. They might have just had the first floor, couple floors sprinkled around.
They had like screens set up like seats, but like it was like.
You know why I'm looking at this shit like it's bogus?
Faces.
Punches. You know I'm looking at it like it's bogus because I never saw a promotion for it. You know what I'm saying? Cardi B in New York at the so and so. Everybody going. I didn't see no promotional flyers. I checked timelines every day. I never saw a timeline promoted to this show.
Yeah, where was it at?
That's a good question. I think it was the Garden. I think.
Nah.
I think this shit was like a show. I think they did a show acting like doing a show.
I don't believe she was at the Garden. Oh yeah, but she could have been at the Garden. I keep forgetting they got small rooms there now.
I think this shit was like some acting shit. I don't know what the hell it was. That's Punches. That's how you know I'm an idiot over there. Meaning, I don't even know where the fuck they was at, which was my proof that I don't even know if it was a real concert. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Never saw a promo. They acting out a lot of shit online, man. Food truck, this shit. But they doing controlled environments now, y'all. Like a movie. Me and Punches, we gonna shoot a movie, but in the movie, we got a scene where the rapper gonna rap. So they do the same shit now. They stage like events.
They ain't got no choice but to do that shit now.
Yeah, they staging shit.
No choice.
Making their own topics. That's what they doing. Making their own events.
They got no choice.
Remember when I said punch it, they gotta really be doing shit. They started really doing shit, making up a. Oh yeah, here goes a show. I didn't see no promotion for this shit at all.
Ain't nothing else they can do. The only other thing I did.
When I saw her ass rapping in the crowd, that was the most worst thing. It wasn't even Lil Kim, it was her. I don't got nothing to say about Lil Kim, man, but Remy was disgraceful. She was rapping in the crowd like a damn fan, man. I said, wow, bro. If I didn't know, I would have never even knew she rapped for real.
Man, yo, she ain't the only one. She ain't the only one. Shit, I know you seen that short with your man Buster going crazy.
Nah, I ain't see it.
At one of 50's concerts.
Nah, I ain't see that. Because they be doing shit for clout to go viral. They go to the concert to make themselves go viral, y'all. That's what they be doing.
They really fans of each other for real.
They all gonna run to the shit.
They really like each other's shit like that.
Punches, you be in the house, right? So you work a lot, make it look lit. Yeah. Man said, yo, bro, we at the club popping bottles. Like, all right, you go over there, pull up, get some drink, make it like you popping with the bros. I'm outside, nigga. Whole time, man. Tomorrow you going back to work, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But they learned, they know, like, these events, that's how they try to stay popping and lit. Even though through the video, I was peeping the control footage. I was peeping how they control. You know, real concerts, bro, they gonna get close up on that crowd. They gonna do the whole run around. You know, they gonna focus that camera on that crowd. Putting out fake stunts on y'all for the longest. Dark ass arenas.
Yo, what's that supposed to be? Phone? That's supposed to be phone lights.
Those shits. Those are all I know is the NBA use the same lights, man. All I know is I don't know what kind of lights they are, but I don't know if they sit lights in the chair. I don't know. That's the fact from the people that ain't there.
Phone lights. Those fake phone lights. That shit is crazy.
It's a weird. I think they just doing. I just feel like they just playing games on people in NYC. Yeah, our generation, they said they wasn't smart enough for nothing else but hip hop, so they don't know about politics and shit anyway. They don't know nothing about nothing but music.
They think that's all like you said that our generation cared about was just hip hop.
Yep. That's what makes it all a joke, guys. Like the era that was like when it was time to be serious, this era that's not serious. And that could be for real though. Like, yeah. That's why I say punch at the people that was straight. We might have been on one side, but everybody was supposed to be legit. They didn't do like, you know what I'm saying? They didn't further in their fields of education, lawyers, whatever it is. They didn't further their life and their careers, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. They didn't step up as politicians and city councilmen and people of respect in their communities. They was pranking us, y'all. They used to have preachers running organizations. They started having gangsters out of jail running organizations. Like, they was doing a lot of pranking, man. We giving out jobs, though. You know what I'm saying? Niggas getting jobs, holding signs in streets. Little bullshit, construction site jobs, temporary shit. We giving out jobs. Whatever, man. Man. The punch don't talk about. They giving out jobs, but them jobs always gonna be off rain, weather, setup, man. Punch. If you did construction, how did you make money this winter like that? You made a little something, but you know what I'm saying? That wasn't for construction.
Only way you making money, you gotta be doing some type of. If you know drywall, yeah, you making money because you indoors. If you gotta do this, if you indoors,
there you go.
But if you on that outside type shit, you ain't making no money.
Laying down the foundation and all that, yep. Oh, yeah. Or you work construction, laying down roads, concrete, asphalt, sidewalks. You know what I'm saying? Patchwork.
No, the only niggas that's good with that shit when it comes to that type of shit is the niggas that work for the state or the counties. Yeah. Other than that, or the cities. Other than that, nah. If that's some private business, nah, ain't no money getting bid, nothing getting built in the winter. Especially if they're building like outside, like stores and shit like that, buildings and shit. Nah.
That's right, Afro Alley. Rap music, yeah. Rap music and NBA is officially lame. That's right. And that was their culture. Music and basketball. They're playing. That was their shit. Basketball. That was in their shit.
It's
They
my
don't want
favorite
to
sport.
made a rap song about basketball. They are basketball. That's who the fuck they are. Basketball, man. If I say if it was their culture, they don't got that no more. That's what I was telling y'all. Them fools ain't got no religion no more. They don't got any sports no more. They don't got shit.
That's not our culture anymore. Basketball is not our culture anymore.
We don't. I'm the one still. I still got everything. You know what I'm saying? Like me and I ain't forgetting nothing.
That's not our culture anymore. That's the once the let's see, like I said, niggas will mess that shit up.
Oh yeah, gotta have everybody here looking crazy. That's why we're weird to other people because we didn't become weird like them. So now we the oddballs. You know what I'm saying? I'm not stuck to old shit. I just know that old shit is the real shit. They try to make the real shit be old shit, but it's not. That's all they did. You know what I'm saying? They try to make it. That's all it is, man. That's what it is, punches. Okay, y'all the motherfuckers that put less chips in the bag and think we supposed to keep buying it. If I know that potato chip bag when it was full, why the hell am I buying the empty shit y'all selling now?
But look, they created something. See when you said that? They created something with that all the bags is like that. So no matter what one you want, what flavor you like, what chip brand you like, that bag is
charge you more money for less chips.
Yeah, less chips. Throw it up.
But I'm not an idiot, bro. I'm not brainwashed to the point like that. Well, I'm just gonna keep eating because you think that. Ah, man, that's the shit they do. Like you said, a candy bar, $3.
That motherfucker.
They made it where these kids they grew up miserable and weird. It was all on purpose. We just gonna make them grow up different. So that's gonna be the detachment. So when you say, man, we paid 25 cents for chips, 50 cents. Try to make it sound you old school. 50 cents for chips. Nigga, chips $2 and change now. So I'm saying, no, that's just the way they got y'all dumbass trained. A can soda always gonna be a can soda. What's the most you ever gonna pay for a can soda? $1.
And them little,
$25 the most.
And them same little bags that we was getting them for 25, they sold for.
Bro, I'm not paying $3 for a 20 ounce.
That's definitely what they cost. Too.
If I want them, I'm not paying that. Who I drink in Arizona. Searching, I ain't doing it. I've been drinking Arizonas in New York. I'll drink one now. So, you see what I'm saying? But I paid $3 for a Powerade. If that's what I want, I paid $3.50 for that. But I ain't paying $3 and change for no stupid ass soda. Got it, bro. I paid $2-3 for a vitamin water, but not for no dumbass soda. I'm about to say certain shit I ain't doing. Just because y'all want me to buy. I'm not a fiend for Pepsi and Coke like that.
That's like, all right. That's like you being in the grocery store. That same $3 bottle, 20.
Thank you, bro.
Walk your ass over to the
snacks cost more than food now. That's why people starve.
Walk your ass over to the 2-liter bottle, and you'll end up getting probably got a sale or some shit.
Yup.
2 for $3 or some shit. 2 for $5 or some shit like that.
Yeah, man. That's why I said they tax on shit they want to tax.
I know it's cold right then and there.
So
I know it's cold. I know it's cold. You thirsty. You want it right then and there. It's cold. Nah.
Did they grow up eating 50-cent Snicker bars and 50-cent Twix, 2 for $1 and 50-cent pack M&Ms? You know what I'm saying? No. Then it went to $1. Okay, $70. No, they made it where these kids they didn't grow up eating no fuck. They not kids, man. They not normal kids. Not play. They didn't play. Eat candy. You know what I'm saying? They didn't grow up like that.
Bro, you know they're not normal. They didn't play in the dirt.
They didn't play in the dirt. Candy, chips, low-level candy, penny candies.
Candies,
you know what I'm saying? Chico sticks. They didn't grow up normal, man, like children. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't know no lemon heads, fucking Jolly Ranchers and shit. Nah, ladies, they didn't grow up. I running to the ice cream truck. Nah, man. So it made them grow up to be weird, man. That's why that person was 6 years old and 20 years old having mental issues. Because all they ever knew was a phone. I didn't know nothing else. All I knew was a phone. That's all I ever knew. That's why it's like that, bro.
Scroll.
Yeah. You know, we running through shit. This week, I'm eating Twix. I'm on the Twix. Next week, I'm on some other shit. You know how I go. I'm a sticker dude. Running through the little Debbie snack. Just snacks and just being young, just being a kid, man. The joy of being a kid is what you always gonna regret when it's gone, boy. When you don't grow up to be a good kid, you don't have no childhood, tell you how it works. It makes you a dumbass adult. If you had a bad childhood, it make you a traumatized adult. If you had a happy childhood, you're gonna be a happy ass adult. The childhood is everything, man. Everything. Your childhood is actually who the fuck you are. So
that's why now I try to, like I told you, bro. I keep good energy around me. Like when I could, like, say whatever, I could be tight at work. I come home, man. Nah, I'm good. Hey, how y'all doing? How's everybody's day? Word up, bro. I try to bring good energy right through the door when I come in. Like, how's everybody going? I go to my daughter. Yo, how was school today? Oh, all right. How was work? Oh, work was all right, honey. Work is work. What? All right. Okay. Oh, your dad, I need to talk to you about something. All right, listen.
It's like another thing, bro. You don't even know you've been teaching her work ethic just by her seeing you work. You already installed that in her, bro.
Yeah, I know that. So that's why
you already installed work ethics in her already.
I be getting on her all the time.
All she knows, see her dad get up early, go on, he come back later. That's all she knows. You know what else that means, Punches? She's never gonna accept a nigga that don't work.
Oh, I already
you already put that in her brain, bro. With a man,
I already did that. Man works. I already did that. I've been doing that.
She's never gonna go for a guy that don't do shit. That's why I say all that shit important, man. That's so you already put that in her brain. Shit, my dad used to work. Nigga, motherfucker, she ain't gonna be acknowledging that shit at all. She ain't nah. And she already gonna be. It's already her DNA to work because you trained her with it, whether you knew it or not. It was already in her, and that's how it goes. So that's why I was telling people, like, even if you don't got shit going on, you don't never let your kids see you not doing lacking and shit. Because you teaching them to lack, especially if you're a man. You gotta go out the house, perpetrate, do something.
I go to work. I go to work.
When your kids see you not doing shit, they don't respect you, man. That's how it go. Like in the long run.
She got.
They get older, start realizing, yo, my dad be talking all this shit to my mother. He don't even work. They start noticing that shit. Don't say that shit don't pay. Yeah, they get hit when they get older. Yeah. So, a lot of reason why these kids don't respect people. I get it. Like,
it's crazy.
So yeah, they get more money than grown-ups now. That's the scary part.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, some young people make more money than adults now, man.
Yeah.
That shit different.
Mm-hmm.
They make money too. They'll make more money than an adult bullshitting. Shit. Yes, they will, man. They bought that paper. Hold on, what on here, man? What's emails in? The emails be lit and he dip off. That's how you always do him. The emails be dip off pure. Nah, bro's got shit to do. Subtitle cooking up in LA Slim. Timo. What's good? Hold up, what time is it? 11:19. How can I get talk with y'all? You want to pull up? I'll drop you the link. Go. It's been rocking out. I might open this shit up for the end of this shit. Hold up.
You already know, bro.
Hold up.
This is the spot right here, bro.
Yo, man, who else? We're still in the chat. Hold up. All right. It'd be funny too. I know a lot of people be getting up early. I be sometimes I always think what time people be getting up. People be up early as shit, man.
Look,
it should be funny as hell, man.
It's crazy. I was on it with you guys the whole time I was at work.
Word. I still don't believe it, bro. That shit is just once we on here, that shit fly, man. We in the 10th hour.
The whole time I was at work.
That shit ain't nothing, man. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing, man. Straight up. It's flying. I'm watching this Duke and LSU still playing women and shit. Sweet 16. That
all right.
So like I said, on the West, well, you know, they playing and that time is still early.
Yo, Shaq's daughter's out?
I don't know. Shaq's daughter playing?
Yeah.
She play for LSU? I didn't know that.
No, she don't play for them. She played for I think she played for she's nice too.
Yeah, I didn't even know, bro.
Yeah, she's nice.
I don't know.
Yeah, she's nice. Mm-hmm.
They always downplay the woman, man.
Yeah, she's nice.
That girl named Flage, I think that's her name. She nice.
Yo, I'm gonna say this: the game would be much more exciting. Yo, if they lower the rim to like 9 feet, man. Listen, man.
This year it's 44 to 47 right now.
Oh, all right, okay.
Yeah, they balling. It's the third quarter just started.
So what? They ain't got no team. They ain't got no teams that be running through nobody. Ain't no women that's running through anybody.
I told you, but I see UCLA. Old girl just hit a 3. Nah, bro. I'm telling you, the women better than the fucking men, bro. The other girl do just hit a 3. They got they shooting up now. These women nice now, bro. I'm telling you. That's why I be tripping off this shit. While we talking, I'm watching them banging 3s. She just banged one, pull up. Ah, they nicer than the men now, bro. She just did a step back 3. Wow. They different. They got these fucking women trained, man.
See, I know what bro's saying. Like, bro's saying that it might be with the women. They can't play the game as following the script.
You know what the woman did? You know what they did too, bro? See, being that they got the woman to replicate the men, women don't shoot like women no more. Remember before women had a different style of shooting punches? They taught the woman to shoot exactly like Steph and all that now. You see what I'm saying? They perfected their shot. Remember before such thing, women had their own type of shot?
Yeah.
They don't shoot like that no more. They shoot just like the men. So they not only playing like men or studs or look, you know what I'm saying? They're not just looking hard like men, they're actually playing like men. That's the catch to it.
And that's
what I'm saying. But that's why I'm watching they form, all that. They dribbles, bro. They taught them all men skill. That's what Kobe was doing. He was teaching them to play just like a man.
That should have make it much better because they'll be able to come to the middle and dunk on them. That'll be going on. I'm telling you.
That's the only thing you're not gonna get is no dunks. That's it. Only thing you're not gonna because they can't. Other than that, you're gonna get everything else though. Paint play, hooks. You gonna just ain't gonna get no dunks, but you're gonna get everything else. Yeah. And it is important on which teams are playing, so and which games are on the line. Yeah. So being at Sweet 16, they playing their best, and this is where they at. You know what I'm saying? I think they're gonna do an upset on that girl Flage because I know the bag on her. So I think LSU gonna lose. But nah, they balling. They balling.
Okay. All right.
Nah, I know how
all right.
But now I'm just saying, compared to everybody else, I can tolerate them. They be balling like this right now. She did the putback. They play under the rim.
Because I like basketball, so
they be under the rim, bro. Like right now, if you was chilling, had the screen on, you'll see the shit. They balling.
Yeah, see, I ain't got the TV on.
Yeah, they balling, man. Sweet 16, man.
Yeah, I got the TV on.
I'm like, yo, because I try to watch some of the men. Now, some of them I can watch, some of them I can't. It depends on the caliber of the college team. Because I know certain teams going to play harder than others, you know what I'm saying? So they was going at it yesterday. Both games. I think Iowa and Texas. All I know was like 2 to
Yeah, I told you what made me start watching the men, the one and dones.
Yeah. Hold up, I dropped it.
Yeah, you dropped the link. You dropped it.
You never come up though.
Yeah, it's right there.
All right. Unless you talking about a whole nother way. Shout out to LA Slim, man. Damn, Mr. Brown, I thought I was doing something. Getting up at 5 every day. Ha ha ha. Mr. Brown said, I get up at 4. I'm telling you, man.
Me too.
That's how I get up, bro. Yeah, I might get up 4, 5. Sometime I might get up 3.
I get up at 4.
It depends on when I go down. But yeah, 4 is the average. 4, 5. 4 is the average. 5 for me is late.
Next week we got some shit going on at work, so I gotta be in there at
yeah, bro.
I gotta be in there at 5 o'clock. But
what's up? Oh man, he really got to.
He told me
5. Yeah.
Is I gotta be in there at 5.
Yeah, you put it in that work. Shit.
I gotta be in there at
5 in the morning.
I ain't gonna be I'm gonna be getting like I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there like 12 to 14 hours that day. And shit. So
that's some deep shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there 12 to 14 hours that day. Or so.
Man, it said, that's a lot of hours, man.
Yeah,
that's. I'm just thinking about how you do it like that. You know what I'm saying? That's some shit.
I'm real, bro. I just don't think about it, yo.
And that's why I tell you, I can use punching for motivation. There, he got to be the record at 5. There.
And I'm just one of these type of guys. Listen, I gotta be there at 5, right? But you think I just roll in 5 minutes before I get to work? Before I punch in? Nah. I'm out in the parking lot a good hour before I even start. So I'm one of them type
take a
of
little
people.
nap and shit, bro.
Nah, not no nap. I didn't want to be able to get my head right, drink my coffee.
Okay.
Have
You
my
chill
butter
shit,
roll.
yeah.
Have my butter roll. And then, I lounge back for a minute too. And boom, I see people pull up. You know what I'm saying? Well, if I see people pull up, I just kick back. That's it.
Bro, know what's up, man. Grinding that shit out, man. Work with people so much, they start being like family and shit.
That's it, yo.
People don't get that. Some people be around work their co-workers more than their family at home and shit.
That's it. My man that was picking me up, that's my boy, yo. That's my boy, man.
Wow, it's funny you said, yo, Punch, just talking, the whole LSU team got on the Kobe's.
Word?
Yup. The whole LSU team got the shit.
What's Kobe's?
Actually, I think they got both women, the Duke women, balling in Kobe's too. You know the ones they always wear. I don't know the Kobe numbers by heart, the name, but
I know which ones. I
know the ones they always wear. Matter of fact, both of them got on the Kobe. Yup. Duke got on the white and blue Kobe's.
Yeah, I know which ones
LSU got on the purple ones. Yeah, they all got on Kobe's.
I know what you're talking about. The only ones that hit the shoe really I like is them.
I never had a pair of Kobe's, never, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I never had.
I like them high top boot looking shits, yo. I like those.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I like them, man.
Those the exclusive ones. Those gonna cost you some guap, and those ones you can't find like that.
All blacks though, not them funny colored different ones. The all black.
I know what you're talking about. They was official, man.
Like to be honest with you, bro, I think they like $5-6 grand.
Yeah, they up there now.
Yeah, now.
Them dudes knew how to design shit, man. The quality of designing and shit was so much different then, man. It was Nike. When Nike was gonna drop some shit, you really waited to see that. You know what I'm saying, bro? You remember?
Word.
Their technology was totally different. That real air bubble was certain shit they had where you was like, damn, them shit's different. Nike would have futuristic shit at one point.
Oh, I just saw a clip. I was on I think I might have been on the gram, and you know how like a little clip would come up, and it was on eBay, and I clicked on it. It was showing a pair of shoes. Somebody had the Fab Fives, the ones that the Barclays that the Fab Fives was wearing. Those ones that the Fab Fives wore. Yeah, somebody had a pair up there, size 12 for sale, $1,000.
Yeah. I'm thinking who bought them? Somebody buying them?
You know how they say, somebody selling them on eBay.
Yeah, because I'm looking like people so messed up financially. I'm like, man.
Yeah, $1,000 he wanted for them. Size 12, size 12, size 11 one of them. I looked at myself. I said, them shits is dope. They definitely official, but no, I ain't sending you no $1,000. I can't see. I just can't trust sending my money somewhere like that.
Oh, nah, nope. If you do get it through that, you got to make sure it go through the authenticity department. You know what I'm saying? Because if you click on eBay, you can click on, basically it's a button you hit and only authenticity shit that's approved will pull up. And when you order certain shit off eBay, they send it to authenticity people and they send it back to you.
Back to them, yeah.
Card and all that shit that has been checked, verified, because they check for fake shit.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed, yup.
Yeah, I'm funny about sending money through stuff like that. Like, that shit, sending you right through that shit should come back all good. Shit, right, not even get it.
Yeah. So you said if they that much now, they're gonna be a little. Jalen Rose and Chris Webber squashed their beef, right?
Yeah.
I saw a clip with them working together.
Yeah.
All them years they beefing with each other.
It don't mean nothing. Ain't shit.
Now, word is they played the game and Chris Webber blew that game on purpose. I mean, y'all was talking about that gambling back in the day.
Oh yeah, he definitely did that.
Everybody know what he did. His dumbass.
He did that. He did that. That timeout shit. Yeah, he did that. Yeah, he did.
You know what I'm saying? What's up? Salute. I opened it up, y'all. So we're gonna get. We need some energy in here. I mean, that chat starts slowing up. Let me see what happens. So open it up for you know what I'm saying before 12, man. Let people pull up. What's up, lad? Plus we be on different time scale. I said to open up for the people, man. Certain people, man, they don't get to catch it, man. Pull up, man. What's up, B Tisdale? That's what I'm talking about. I got people be on different time frames.
Where you at, LA Slim? Pull up, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So we up. Yeah, man. Just tapping there on the check in, man. But this is what we do, man. What the fuck AI, man? AI finally passed out, man. AI held it down to me. He held it down, but I'm talking about it was like I'm talking about, you know, at the end to be the champion and shit. Sometimes he see Mel. Sometimes he punches and shit.
AI, where you at,
AI
bro?
might have fell out like how high on the couch with the blunt in his mouth, man. That was the funniest part of how that nigga burnt his dreads and burnt the whole house up.
I'm here, bro. I'm here.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Oh, who else in the chat, man? All right, what's up?
He got a fame. You can hear it in his voice.
What's up, Blizz? So nah, I gotta check with AI. AI be rolling them. He rolled that fire, man.
Yeah.
You me coughing and shit. That shit had me coughing. Dang.
Yeah, that shit. Man. AI, yo, y'all be fucking with the pre-rolls and shit?
Yeah, I do. I've been doing that lately.
I'm gonna put y'all on to this shit, y'all, because I'm a scientist. I don't know if y'all know about it. Take the pre-roll, take all that shit out, put that shit in the blunt. That's the new shit, bro. That's what I be doing. You know what I'm saying? If I want a pre-roll, I get one, break that shit down, put that shit in the backwood.
What?
That's the catch. Niggas don't know about the pre-roll. Yeah, you can take it out, put it in the blunt, bro. You still got a whole gram for the blunt.
Yeah, still a gram, yeah.
Try AI, trust me.
Yeah,
I should have said that behind the scenes of AI, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a gram for sure.
Bro, trust me. Take the pre-roll, just take it out, put it in the blunt. And don't roll it just like that. The Blizzy is gonna be a Grizzly Plus. Yeah, do it like that.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, because I tell y'all that was my experiment recent. I was like, yeah, that shit, yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
You said that? I'll do that.
Yeah, try it.
All right.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, because all you doing is smoking the shit out of papers. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's all you doing. Yeah.
Take it out, put it in the Blizzy. Feel me? Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
Yo, hold up. T-Bo, what's up? Oh, what's up, Jennifer? I'm looking for the people pulling up. What's up, y'all? What's up, beautiful Jennifer? That's right. It'd be good people around here, man. Shout out to everybody in the back once again, man. Shout out to everybody in the replay. So good, man. We just opened it up for you know. So y'all can see Remy Ma acting like a fan at the show. You know what I'm saying? Acting like a fan at Cardi B show. Remy Ma in the crowd. She in the crowd rapping Cardi B lyrics at the concert. You know, Lil Kim coming out, dropping her hits at Cardi B concert. And I don't know if that's people in the crowd, them lights, I don't know, but I don't know what the hell they doing. They had a show though, and Remy Ma was in the crowd, man. I was disturbed because I saw Claressashields kissing on Papoose and Remy in the crowd rapping Cardi B bars. And I'm like, man, I thought Remy, you was a rapper. Why you not on stage, man? It is what it is, man. This shit, what this shit look like though? What kind of event does this look? Does it look like a hip hop concert, a rap? What the hell is this?
Yo, for real, bro, it looked like some type of show, like a play.
Yeah, it looked like some shit.
It looked like
exclusive behind the scene, some exclusive behind the scene, like a theater play, right? Yeah, dude.
Word up, yeah.
Arena type shit. Yeah, theater
play. Word up.
Theater play. They acting like they giving a show.
Yeah, it's not even for real. A fugazi show.
It's like they was reading. They read lines for like a good.
That's where they was at, Mississippi.
Nah. They in New York.
That's in New York. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
They strategically was moving that camera around though. They wasn't trying to show that crowd for real though. And I know, like I said, when the NBA was using fake ass lights All-Star Weekend,
that's crazy.
I figured that shit out. The NBA tweaked it. They had blue lights, but those lights to make you think it's a lot of people. But that ain't nobody. That ain't fans holding up lighters. Those are just lights.
It was empty as hell. That Knicks got that All-Star game was empty, bro.
Yes, it was. Because they deal with controlled environments now, bro. That's how they doing it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Yeah, they doing this controlled environment type thing. NBA, they looking at it like this. We make money off TV, so we don't care about no tickets. To a degree, they getting TV dollars.
That shit straight up and down looked like there was a play going on, and they had to pull the curtain down.
Matt said it was staged. Goddamn it, it looks staged.
Everybody gonna change. Go get into this costume. Go get into that. Hurry up. That's what that shit looked like.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Crazy ass stage event. Word,
shit is weird as hell, man. They done lost their mind, y'all. See how she dark? Lil' Kim dark as hell, right?
and then right there, that shit right there looked like some like it was like some spiritual type goofy shit going on.
There you go, bro. It looked like some fake ass witchcraft, witch church
type shit going on.
Look like they doing some witchcraft church or shit on. I don't know what the hell they doing, man. Yeah, it looks very you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, there you go, bro.
It do.
They made it like a goddamn ceremony, a witch ceremony.
Yeah, that shit look good. What the fuck is going on?
Yo, man,
what that shit look like?
I'm gonna say this: any woman that went to this show is psycho.
Hold up, go back to that one. Go back to that one.
Hold up.
Damn, Seance at that bitch.
That shit, hold up. You know
something bogus right there, right?
That shit looks so fucking, bro.
Shit looks suspect as hell, bro.
That shit look like some shit like in a theater hall.
Like a theater hall, Beacon Theater or something, nigga. What the fuck? Hey, that shit, the Beacon Theater, nigga. It's not even 1,500 people. It's not even 2,500 people there.
That shit look suspect, goddamn.
That shit look suspect, man. I don't know where they had that at. It looks sus.
The type of shit they wearing, that type of shit look like some devil shit.
Yeah, yo, Little Kim like a vampire, B. Vampire mistress.
Word up. It looked like some crazy shit.
Yo, what a crowd! You see this fake ass crowd in the front, and what that shit fake in the back, and that's why that light out the sky to throw you off. So sad.
Yo, man.
Right, bro. That's not the garden ceiling, is it, bro? Punch, you know, is that the garden ceiling? Do it look like it a little bit? It looks, I don't know, man.
No.
Yeah, I'm not tripping. That's not a garden ceiling, is it?
No.
I'm not tripping, yeah.
No. Told you, that's some like theater hall type shit.
Yeah, and look at the stands. That's not the garden stands, is it?
And then look, the light, the garden light ain't gonna be like that, bro.
And where the shit at on the Raptors hanging off?
Exactly, from the sides and shit. Come on, man. Look at that shit right there. Look at that shit right there, bro. Cause look, that line right there, see that line? That would be the part right there where you see the little, where they be showing the name, some shit running across right there.
Yep.
If that was the garden, that would be some line.
Is it the Barclay?
Hell no.
I don't know, man. All I know is it didn't look right when they was filming it. And when I saw it, I don't know what it is, bro. I don't know.
When they keep
that shit look boring as hell, though.
The stage all dark and they got the one light beaming right on you. That's some
theater. Man.
That's the way. That's the way they do it in a theater. Like when you acting in a theater, yo.
Yeah.
The light was black, dark in the background, and they had a light beaming dead on you when you doing like one. Like they might have had the whole play going on and shit with the whole stage a little bit lit and shit like that. And then they just, if you're doing a solo, they turn the lights down and just put that shit focus on you. The light right on you.
Oh shit, yo, hold up. Let me see. Oh nah, we only been 10 hours. Okay, now we good. Now I was about to say after 11 and 55 hours, they cut that shit off on YouTube anyway. I don't know, but now we good. We got we've been on this shit. Only 10 hours. So we good.
Yeah, man. This shit's crazy.
They're vampire. He's a vampire. Yeah, them bitches is vampires. That's what the hell they are.
That's exactly what they look like.
So they all dark. You remember Little Kim used to wear a lot of bright shit? Meaning it's spring now. Like they looking dark in the house. They just weird now, man. When I saw her rapping Cardi lyrics, that shit was depressing, man. I'm like, Remy, why are you rapping Cardi B lyrics? Are you a sidekick now?
That bitch is crazy and weird, man. That bitch mental. That bitch crazy and weird, mental. A bitch bipolar to the
who that, bro?
Power. Remy, she bipolar.
She is now. There's something wrong with her now, bro. It is that jail shit and now home. She not the same Remy no more, bro.
Hold up, yo.
They broke her, bro. I'm saying that because she ain't herself no more. That rhyming shit,
I'll be honest with you.
And then now you see what I was saying, Punches, how she might have did a bid, but she came home right to New York. It's like she couldn't leave that shit, bro. Told you, man. Like you can't leave that. You're gonna be there forever. When you're a rapper in New York, you're gonna always be in New York. All them tracks, Jones, Mano. She never lived out of New York, never had no property nowhere else. They've been trapped in that shit.
That she could do,
they might do got property somewhere else, but I'm just saying. They under the thumb of that shit. They under the thumb of New York City, man. That's why they all felt the same way.
And she couldn't do nothing else.
Yeah. They all
couldn't do nothing else. When you fall,
you'll see they all went through the same. Her and Jimmy was street. Mind you, my point is they all became reality TV. Just like after that, they become clowns, bro.
Hold up. I think that's the whole. I'll be honest with you, bro. I think that's the whole setup with the being part of the New York system. I think that's the whole. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's like you're supposed to be like that. If you part of the New York system, like Def Jam and all that type of shit, this is the outcome of you.
Yeah.
This is the outcome of you. Bro. If you wasn't over there, like on the other side, like the West.
Okay. So you said, I'm gonna see that bad style. Let me show you. Nobody know who that dude Cash Cobain is. See how so sad? That's he local, bro. If I tell you, man. They had New York with his own celebrities and all that shit.
Who the fuck is that?
That's what I'm saying. Who the hell is that?
Who the fuck is that?
All I want to know did Dev say that like he's supposed to be somebody? Like who the hell is that?
Who the fuck is that?
I'm just saying, bro. Yeah, but other than that, Cardi B did. Meaning that was her shit. I looked at like I saw her laughing and shit. If you see it when Lil Kim coming from back, Cardi B behind her laughing and shit. So I don't know what's up. All I know is when they got Cardi to that part, they say, "Which is get to the top."
Look at it. Look, everybody. This bitch had to come out under me.
Yeah, that's how I was looking. That's why it was funny to me. Because it was looking like Lil Kim was happy to get her shine, but she only got her shine because Cardi let her. But Cardi was smirking, man. And then when they got to that part, she said, "I'm a leader, y'all so following this song. Cut. Your time up, Lil Kim." I said, "Oh shit." That's what made it funny.
But she should have known they weren't gonna let her. She should have known.
Cardi let them look, man. The truth is this, y'all.
There you go.
Cardi B let Remy Ma and Lil Kim be her mascots. That's what happened, man. She let them be her sidekicks.
Bro,
get them some shine, man. She showed them love. She showed them love like they was aunties and shit, man. And that's how she was treating Lil Kim, man.
Hey, look, since Lil Kim all dressed up, she paid her.
Yeah, she gave her. She looked out for Lil Kim. Yeah.
Yeah, she paid her. She got $5,000. Take this $5,000 and shut the fuck up.
But yeah, but Lil Kim be coming out. I tell you, you know this game competitive, so they know how to do that shit. Like, yeah, Lil Kim, you the shit, but Cardi was still on her. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna respect you, but they gonna get too much shine on my stage.
What up, bitch?
So that's why I said what I'm saying. Like,
what up, bitch?
She treat her like a little mascot to a point. Like, when she got on that stage, we're gonna cut this real quick.
Me now.
Yeah, it was like that.
Yo.
And then when Remy was in, I'm like, Remy ain't on stage, and she from the broad. Like, I thought at least they all came out. Remy in the crowd rapping. I'm like, man. Remy in the crowd doing finger guns, ready to shoot the camera. I'm like, man, you too hard, Remy, man. You too fucking hard. Too hard now, man. Shit's sad. Sad, man. You ain't rapping. She rapping Cardi B lyrics. Shit, Remy might can't rap no more.
See how you said finger guns? Busta was doing the same thing in 50's joint. 50's
yeah,
song.
Man. What about yo, fam? Let's just stop it, Punches. When Busta fell off that stage, this shit been over. Idiot fell off the stage and busted his head that time on the
Yeah, I remember.
Whatever that nigga OT to now, he out of here too. So yeah, that nigga Busta, man, he been finished, man. He always embarrassed himself.
What is it? OT Genesis?
Yeah.
He out of here because he stayed drunk all the damn time.
Man, he been out of here.
What up? That's the one thing I say, yo, like you can wild out a little bit, but the minute you start getting violent and shit around them industry people, man, you gone. Get your ass out of here, nigga. You can't. Yeah, you fucking up.
Funny you said that. Now remember, go get the money. Go get the money. Remy was on that track. We did a remix. Yup. People not looking at Remy. Been out for a long time now, yo. She been out damn near 10 years. Tell you, time been flying, man. She been out damn near.
And she got, bro. She got weirded out, man. She got weirded out.
Come on, Dad, man. Come on, Dad, man. Come on, Dad, man. Hold up, man. What's good, bro?
What up, bro?
What's good, fellas? What's good? What's good, panel?
What's good, bro? All right.
Good.
I was making sure your shit it was clear. Are you good?
Yeah, I just got in the crib. I'm chilling.
Yo, hold up, Afro. That's a serious program. You're a rap. All the cities obviously got the program, but the whole of the program, you have to have a strong mind to break the spell. Yep. Everybody seeing it now. Yep. You see how this shit had a real control on people's brain. Yup, and that shit, and they still going on with it, man.
Yeah, this hip hop shit was crazy.
This has nothing to do with entertainment, y'all. That's my whole point. It has nothing to do with entertainment.
What the fuck is this type of shit here, man?
They not even dressed up like CARDI ain't even dressed up like she's serious. That's my whole. They came when somehow whenever they perform in New York, they come on stage with coats on and shit. It's not even wintertime.
What kind of shit is this?
That's what like they clowning or something. They got on coats. I'm like, she got on tank top. They got on coats. This shit is crazy, man.
And yo, and she looking like a straight fan.
I can see it. They all having their freak shit. They, you know what I'm saying? All right. That shit.
That's what. See, that's what. I guess the people say, yo, don't come out here with that nasty shit. Come on here with the demonic looking shit.
I don't know. Nah, they don't want. They don't want people in New York to see no body. They don't want y'all to see no females, man. That's it, man. They like what? If I'd have paid for this show, they coming out like that. What the hell is what? CARDI, you supposed to be doing that shit falling out of chair. Where that ass at? That's what I'd have been like. A coat. Man, what the hell is this?
Let's see.
Crazy.
They bitches had a witch reunion. About it, man.
Yo.
I'm surprised Mary wasn't there doing the dance, man. What the fuck? They do the same. That's why I think CARDI stopped Lil' Kim before she was going to do that dance, man. That's what happened.
Oh, that shit was at the presidential. That's where that shit was at, bro. In Jersey.
I tell you, they was frightened. I saw a post. They try to say Lil' Kim rock Madison Square Garden. I tell you, they be lying on purpose, bro.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it like this don't look like the Garden. I'm saying it, but the caption was like Lil' Kim comes out at the Garden.
I thought they had a couple of shows.
I'm looking like this. Don't look like no MSG.
That shit stayed, bro. That was like 2 days ago.
Okay. All I'm saying is this: did they promote it before it happened? Did tickets sell out? Was it promoted on the radio? I didn't see.
They did it like Hove. You know, Hove had some shit. As soon as they finish it, they say sold out. They already did the sold out shit.
I ain't gonna lie, that's the game they running too, y'all.
They already did the sold out shit. They did the sold out shit. Yo, we got it on sale.
They throwing controlled events, acting like the shit sold out. Man, stop it,
man. Yo, she having one tomorrow.
Yeah, they've been making up numbers, man. They bullshitting, bro.
Yo, she got
because whenever a tour happens, the tour days get released first. All the promo comes heavy first. This shit was not even heavy. I'm on social media every day. I did not see no flyer said nothing.
Yo, the Celtics play in the TD Gardens, right?
Yeah.
She having one there in April.
That's gonna be a real show. That's gonna be a real show.
Two there.
That's gonna be a real show.
Two there, and then she having one at the whatever in DC.
I don't know what this performance is
in DC on April 8th at the Capital One Arena.
That's in Jersey.
No, that one is the next one is that one the next one the Presidential Center.
Is it where City Hall play at?
It's in New Jersey.
What might be where City Hall play at. Hold on. Yeah, it's not really shit ain't sold out, man. They lying their ass. So I'm just being honest because you don't see no. I saw many shows promoted. I saw other show promoted that's promoted right now. We didn't see no promotion for this like that. Just shows popping up, filmed after dropping
Shit.
videos.
She gonna have some. She going to Toronto and hold up.
That's gonna be real.
She gonna be in
She probably got
Toronto
real shows in
March.
between. Yeah, that's gonna be a real show. But this here,
I can't front. She running around, bro.
Yeah, she is. She the only one eating. She the last gravy train to keep them relevant at like period.
She running around, man.
Cardi wasn't doing no shows. They wouldn't even be able to come outside.
That's a fact.
Every show she had, all of them come to it. I saw it. That's all they got, bro. They on the gravy train, man. The losers all together, man. It's the loser. You see it right here, loser.
She got one on the 30th, and
she don't want no smoke.
Shit.
She don't want no smoke with Clarissa Shields. I didn't see her go at Clarissa online yet.
She got two in Toronto.
Yeah, she don't. She just don't want that smoke with her. She got them hands.
I still believe they all for gays anyway.
Oh no, she got this going on. She got the concert going on in Toronto, and then she gonna have the after.
They trying to get that bread.
Then she gonna have the after party.
Got them to that pop-up shop, man. That was just for one day.
Yep.
They trying to get that bread.
And then she gonna have one on the 30th first. Yo, she working. I give it to her. The bitch working. She working, bro. She working.
You know that pop-up shit. That shit be for one day, bro. They do some shit. You know what I'm saying? And then try to get some bread extra on style. Like, man, I don't know. That shit crazy to me, bro. Cause it's just like y'all bitches know what y'all doing.
Yeah, she working. I give it to her. The bitch working.
She working, right?
I ain't mad at her.
She definitely working, bro. She working. What? I don't understand it though, cause I don't know. I guess everybody else like that shit, but I ain't never liked nothing she ever did. So
yeah, I'm gonna be real. Me, it's not like I did. I could tolerate on the radio, club and shit.
I ain't never liked nothing that she ever did.
I was personally banging that shit.
Me either, bro.
Nothing. I never liked nothing. Nothing that she ever did. Nothing.
Yo, first of all, if we've been listening to hip hop since the 90s, and then you hearing somebody else that's not coming with art, they just coming with pussy, fuck, this and that. They coming with, come on, bro. Like, how you feel listening to that? That's no substance, my man.
It's crazy. She did nothing.
What's up, Angela?
I mean, because at the end of the day, it's all repeat. It's the shit we already seen before as Lil Kim and them did in the 90s. Like, if you be real with it,
you supposed to take it. Yeah, you supposed to take it and elevate it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's just on some different shit now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I see that Snow White, the witch, the Snow White had that shit right there. Yeah, that's all that is. Jose.
Yo, is that a dress or a coat? Is that a dress or a coat?
Man, that's one of them outfits, man. That's that
shit look like that shit like I'm telling you that shit look like some shit from like the 1800s.
That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what it is. Nah, Cinderella and shit. The wicked witch had that shit on. Like I say, it just throws people off because it's not black. If it was black, people would get it clear. Just because it's not black, they don't see it. You don't say if it's black, you'll see it clear as day. Like we looked at that big ass witch hat Cardi had on up. She just had on a burgundy ass big ass witch hat. Yeah, man, that's what it is.
Shit that you fucking.
That made that shit horrible.
That looked like the dresses that.
Bro, a concert. Hold on, man. Who's that?
The Amish woman.
Hold on. Who's that? Who's that in the chat? You not know this chat. You can't just come up like that. Holler at me in the chat. Holler at me in the chat, Rachel. Yeah, it's rules to this. If you don't be in the chat, you can't just come on the live. If you've been on here under another name, now you might be under another name. Holler at me. Yeah. The live been going too smooth. I can't let anybody up on here. Sometimes be weirdos out here. Holler at me in the chat.
Who that trying to come up?
What's up, Greens? What's up? Oh, okay. You come up.
Okay.
What's up, Rachel?
No. Okay, I know these names.
Who that?
They be changing up.
I was saying, who is that?
I don't know. I see she got a membership. What's up? You up here?
Hello, how you doing? Hit the mic button.
Okay, there you go. Hold up. Hold up. It really was for real. You talking about that show? The concert?
Yeah, it was a real concert. Yeah, it was. It was.
No, the reason why I say it wasn't real, because I know for a fact. Only reason I'm saying I know for a fact this part, that light part, mean that shit, it's not sold all the way out. That's why they use them lights. That part I know for a fact. And when you see the video and they go all around the arena, yeah, the lights fill up the empty seats. That's what that's for. There's people sprinkled around on all levels. Don't get it twisted, but those lights are for the empty
those
seats.
like the fill-ins.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's the new technology shit they doing. Yeah, so it won't look crazy.
Of course, you know it's that
coming down, deflecting.
It's that trickery.
Empty seats.
That's that trickery in your face. They doing this shit for real. That trickery in your face. You know what I mean?
What's up, Rachel?
What's up, Rachel?
What's up? I'm still up.
Hey, what's up, panel? You got a shout out. You got a shout out to the lounge. You know what I mean? Got a shout out to everybody, all the members.
Shout out to everybody in the lounge. It's my first time coming up here.
Hold on. Who the hell is that? You sound young. Who the hell is that? I ain't with none of that shit, man. So I'm trying to tell you, man.
I'm about to say, Faye about to bounce you right out the chat.
I'm not with none of that weird shit.
He's about to bounce you. About to bounce you right out the chat.
I feel uncomfortable. That's why I don't like letting people come up here that don't be on here like that. If you do not talk in the members only, don't try to talk on here when I go live like that. No disrespect, y'all, but I'm not with that funny shit, man. All I'm saying, we kept saying, say something. You sound with this little kitty voice. I can't fuck with that shit.
Yeah, bro.
Damn, man. It always happens, man. I don't know what that's about, but yeah. No disrespect, but I don't know you. I never. Do y'all know her?
Bro.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just keep it real. You gotta pay your dues to come up on here, man.
Bro.
And that's why I don't even, don't even call my shit a panel. I don't even like that word. When you say panel, everybody think you're supposed to jump on here. Nah, this ain't no panel, it's a lounge. You see what I'm saying? Anybody's welcome to come up here if I know you. I don't care if you got a membership or not, but this is what I want people to get. Some people think just because they buy a membership, they just gonna do it. It don't work like that, but I don't know you like that. Meaning, show some love in the chat first. Show some love to people. Some people just want to come on and talk, and some people want to come on and disrupt shit. That's all it is. No disrespect towards Rachel, but the first time she didn't say nothing. Then, yeah, nobody know her. And I'm like, man.
Yo, shout out to the
channel by all means, man.
Shout out to the lounge. Yo, shout out to the lounge, man.
Hey, Rachel, I'm no disrespect, man.
Yo, Deb.
Yeah.
But, yo, bro. Yo, your laugh.
Hold up. My fault. I mean, no disrespect, Rachel, but I was just saying.
Shout out to the lounge, baby. We doing like this on Friday.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to talk, and you wasn't saying nothing for a minute. I don't know if it was your connection, but yeah, I want shit to flow. I want the show to flow.
For the lounge, man. That rosé.
What kind of rosé you drinking, bro?
Oh, that's that rich rosé.
Huh?
Got me? Clique, rich rosé.
I got you.
You know what I mean?
Got you.
You got me over here crying, bro.
I thought you had some of that Rick Ross Belvedere.
Yeah, he's about to get cooked. I see Rick Ross got a blue joint.
Yo, that blue joint tastes like the icy in the summertime that you get. That's that blue
shit. Look, bro. That's how it looks. It look like some
listen.
It look like some
listen, I went to
use color to get people to buy that shit.
I went to a cookout and you had to bring this kind of rosé to get in the cookout. That shit was sold out everywhere. I went, them bottles is like $140, son. So I went and got a couple of them shit. We drunk them shit. Shit's like icy, man. Shit like ice.
I ain't giving that
Yo, bro, is there anything wrong with just keeping them more wet? What's wrong with more wet, bro?
Nectar, rosé.
Still get your shit rocked. You go to still. That's why I say I'm not into all that knockoff rapper shit. I don't got nothing against they shit, but Bel Air. But I'm just saying, bro, you're not gonna get me to stop.
See, look, the reason I like this.
What's up,
the reason I like this.
Hola.
I went out of town and we was drinking champagne. They ain't had no more wet. And you know what I'm saying? We start drinking this. This right here, this is good. It's sweet. Get you nice. You know what I'm saying? And it's all right. And everybody don't even, you know what I'm saying? Dudes be trying to get different this, different that. This ain't no, like, I ain't seen no rappers talking about this. I drank this.
Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, no, not that. Sometimes you gotta just find your own drink that you like.
I drink this. This is rich.
I'm not that type to be like, what you drink? Oh man, you drink that? I don't drink. Man, shut the hell up, man.
Nah, this is
Every drink got a different vibe for a different time and a different zone.
Rich
right. You're a real drinker. You supposed to switch your liquors up sometimes.
But that too, and then like, yo, I used to work at
drinking Henny, that shit.
No, fact, bro. Like I used to work at Quinn Liquors in the warehouse, bro.
I left Henny alone so many years ago because I started seeing how I peep how the Asians was selling niggas fake Hennessy, my G.
There's been a lot of fake Hennessy going on.
Yeah, and bro, I peep this, bro.
Some dudes won't understand that I read.
That's why, bro. When I drank Henny, I just drank the VSOP or the.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Because it's a few Hennies. That's right. The regular Henny, the regular Henny you don't rock with because they pick Carmel. They pick Carmel number 6.
Yeah, I will drink Remy before that shit any day.
And see, and check this out, bro. I learned this when I worked at the warehouse in the liquor. I used to pick orders for all that shit, and so we used to deliver to the West and all these high end restaurants, bro. All that Henny, that regular shit, all the black clubs, bro. The tab used to be almost 100,000, and I used to pay attention to the liquor that them white companies and them high end companies will order. Compared to the black clubs and the black restaurants, no comparison, bro. No comparison.
If I feel like it, I might drink a White Russian if I feel like it. You know what I'm saying?
Because yo, that Henny they got, they usually put.
I know what you're saying, bro.
They usually pick Carmel number 6 is a dye. So they usually put that. They put that shit in Henny to make it that color. You know what I'm saying?
I learned all the expensive liquors, them high end companies and hotels order, and them high bar, bro. They tabbed 100,000 compared to a black club or a black establishment, only 24,000 to 30,000. They ordering Ciroc, Henny. They ordering all the regular shit that we normally drink. Well,
they get real drinks.
They get the real liquor, bro. They cost. And I'm telling you, it's a difference. You'll be like, yo, I ain't never heard of this before. That's because, yo, they ain't telling you about it. And you looking at the order sheet and you be like, yo, that shit costs way more than Henny and Ciroc and all that other shit that you hear about that the rappers promote. That's just the shit for them to promote for that. That high end.
They don't drink that shit. Exactly. Even they don't drink it.
No, listen, they don't. Hey, yo, they got something at Costco's. They got something at Costco's X&O by Kirkland. That is better than Henny, bro. It's better than Henny.
I'm talking about.
Telling you, bro.
It's been tested.
Yes, bro. I learned about that, bro. I ain't lying.
If you're a drinker, you grow on a certain age, you gotta step your levels up, man. We drinking Henny as teenagers and shit, man. Me and Henny Benny drink that shit boring, man. That's what it is.
They got 20 grand, bro.
But I ain't wrong with Henny. To me, Henny's a hood drink. Period. You in the hood, bro. We drink that shit all day.
It's just like when you go to a club, right? And you see what they got. You go there and say, yo, let me get a Henny this. You might go there, dudes look at you. We don't got that.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Like you just said. I said like that Louis the 14th or that XO. Then you showing somebody, you drinking something.
Listen, that Louis the 13th, you can stick your tongue in the shot glass like this and feel. Yo, you gotta try it one day, son. That's real liquor right there.
I'm telling you, bro. We had all the expensive liquor
in the shot in the shot shit, and you feeling stimulated.
But all the expensive liquor, bro, when we would pick, we had to get the managers to go in the room. They had a separate room with all the liquors that cost $1,000 and up. $1,000 and up a bottle. They got liquor up to $10,000 a bottle. We had to get them, the managers had to sign off on it for companies that will order it. We had to go in there because they had a lock on it. You couldn't, they didn't have it out like every other liquor. You had to go, bro. When I tell you it's levels to this shit, it's levels to that shit for real, bro. So like they got bottle. I'm talking about they all different shapes, bro. I'm talking about shit that's like $6,500 a bottle. I'm talking about like, man, high end restaurants. You know what I'm saying? That you be like, damn, bro. Like I'm looking at this order sheet, like, bro, this they pick it into 100,000 off of liquor alone, bro. That's not including wine, beer, none of that shit, bro. I'm talking about this off of liquor. And you just like, I'm looking at these little hood clubs and all this other shit. I'm like, oh, they got the typical shit, Henny. You know what I'm saying? They got all the stuff normal people, the people drink that they promote in these rap songs. I'm like, bro, I'm looking at them like, yo, this shit here, it ain't no comparison. So I start learning, start picking. I'm like, no, okay. So I wonder, you go on some of these bars, you ask them they got this. No, I ain't got this. You know what I'm saying? You go to a high end. No, I ain't got that. I ain't got that. You be like, oh, okay. No, they don't order that shit, bro. They do not order that shit.
Yo, I went to this restaurant on East 50 something called Capitol Grill, right? Yo, they have lockers in the front of the bar. When companies come and bring their liquors, they put them in the locker. Like you can have a space there. So when you first come there, you get your drinks at the bar, and then the ladies sit you down, and you get your entree. Yo, that joint was kind of dope. The drinks was crazy. You know, it's like, I don't know. It's like you're in a restaurant. The drinks seem like they stronger. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, damn, that drinks is all right in there. You know what I mean?
Oh, but I learned about the categories. They got from that working in that warehouse, from moonshine to bourbon to whiskey to cognacs to tequilas to bro, it's ridiculous. I'm talking about, bro, it's shit. It's so much liquor that people never heard about or can't even imagine. I'm talking about it's like working in that warehouse taught me a lot.
Close that up, bro. Put your you don't got an avatar there?
Oh shit. Let me see. Pardon me. What the?
Now you good? Just there you go.
Press it. There we go. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. It's liquor. I'm talking about, bro. You could not even imagine. You be like, damn, I ain't never heard of this. That's because people don't know. Like, man, I'm talking about, boy, being an order picker taught me a lot about liquor and alcohol, bro, and wine and all of that. They got the wine room separate from the liquor room. That wine room is
Yo, I just been learning about wine. Somebody been, a dude from a liquor store been teaching me about wine.
Bro, yeah, that wine just is like liquor, bro. It's spent, bro. Look, it's man, I'm telling you, bro, it's wine out of this world. That, of course, that sake and all that shit, bro. Bro, that is shit that will. I'm talking about, bro. It's so strong and costs so much that the wine you think that people normally know, bro. That's just the average. That wonder they have wine and liquor connoisseurs, bro. That shit is really some shit, bro. Once you get into that type of shit and wine tasting and liquor tasting, bro, it's a whole nother level, like that you couldn't even imagine, bro. Like it really connoisseurs out there that they could drink, man. It's some cheap shit, man. This is a spent, bro. That shit for real. I'm talking about nigga take one sip, one drink. Like he said, you stick your tongue in the shot. You're like, nah. You wonder why certain shots cost so much.
The top of your head start getting tight. The top of your head start getting tight. You ever drunk on Hibiki? Hibiki, that Japanese whiskey.
Man, nah, I ain't drunk that, but I heard about it. But that shit's strong, bro. Boy.
Listen, man. Certain drinks you don't even have to drink. When dudes be drinking tequila, I don't understand how you ever make you a cup of that. That only drinks in shots, bro.
Bro, this one.
You don't drink no whole bottle of that with juice. You
man, bro.
That's tequila.
Bro, look, I'm telling you that tequila, bro. Look, that real tequila, man. I be trying to tell people, bro. You think, y'all talking about what's that?
You having a worm in it.
Man, yeah, bro, look, that real Mexican shit, that tequila with the worm in it, never got, man, look, bro.
What's that? Haraninos
I never ate that worm shit.
Haraninos or some
Dude,
shit?
Yeah, you ate the worm before, bro?
Bro, I ain't never eat the worm. I'm scared to eat that bitch, but I seen people do that shit, bro. That shit, that worm will fuck you up just with the alcohol alone.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
I know some people. I know some people who ate it, man. All that, bro. When I tell you that shit, bro, these Mexicans like with that tequila, bro. That shit real down here in Texas, boy. That got man, that shit real. I'm talking. I ain't talking about no bullshit tequila.
That agave.
That agave, bro. That for real, bro. That agave plant tequila.
A real margarita, real shit.
Yes, bro. That's why. That's for one point. I like going to Mexican restaurants down here to go drink, bro. Those shit not gonna be watered down. I probably don't. They know how to drink, bro.
I'm talking. When I do get drinks, that's where I get them from.
Yep.
I get my shit from Mexican spots.
Yep.
Like,
I go.
Nah, they do.
Bro, I go to Mexican.
I'm gonna get it from straight up.
Yep. Nice margarita, bro. Your shit gonna be nice. I'm talking about. All you need is one or two, bro. You do.
Yeah, I got these Mexican spots.
You go to your club, females, they be putting fucking knockoff liquor, switching the bottles out.
Yep.
Premium, that premium shit.
They be serving drinks up in the dark in the corners. All fucking
the apple.
Yeah, so you can go back and buy more.
Bro, they think you're a sucker gonna pay all this money for little ass hitting shots.
Yep, then you gonna have you buy more, bro. You can tell by that first sip.
$2, man. I don't love hitting like that, man.
Bro, I took people to restaurants and put them on certain shit. They be like, yo, I can tell by this first drink. They was like, yo, this shit here is.
Shut up, man.
This shit here strong. Like I was like, yeah, I'm telling you, like the limit is 2 on these shit. They got this at this Mexican restaurant, Baby A's. This is a purple margarita. The limit is 2. The limit is 2. That's all you can do. They will not let you get more than that. That's how strong that shit is, bro. They ain't not. That shit is
purple margarita.
Purple margarita, bro. And when I say
find out what that shit about tomorrow.
Boy, look, the limit is 2 on that shit. I promise you, bro. I only can do 1. I'm not doing 2. 1, I'm done. 2, I'm through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, rock your shit, yeah.
Man, what?
You sit down and get up.
But you drink 3.
That's how the shit at BBQs do, you know. You know what I'm saying?
You drink 3, you're not gonna be free.
With that 2, you get 2 tubes.
BBQ, get an extra
2
shot of
tubes or 3 tubes. That shit
Man,
hit you. That shit hit you.
That shit be rocked.
That's like the Applebee's. That Applebee's, that shit hit you.
Yeah, I fuck 151. Yeah, shit like
that. That 151 ain't no joke either, bro. No, that 151.
You got Martell is better than 82. Martell.
I got a partner who put me on that shit back in the day.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And that you know that blue Johnny Walker is better too.
Yo, that Johnny Walker ain't no joke either.
Yeah.
But I got a partner who put me on that 151 Bacardi.
You pick it with a lot of different people, you get put on a different shit. So it's a lot of different shit I got put on the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, fame, you know, a lot of niggas don't know nothing about a lot of that shit. They learn it from looking at it.
Man, they only know about rap drinks, man.
Yep, rap shit, bro.
They just know about Thug Passion and fucking Alizé's.
Fucking what's that hypnotic and shit?
Bro, hypnotic, Lord have mercy. I don't ever want to even smell that, dog. That shit had niggas on trances, man. You ain't know if you was going. Yo, I'm not. Yo, I don't even want to smell that ever again. That and that Bacardi limit, never. I don't ever want to smell that. That's crazy.
But that Bacardi 151, shit, bro. Look, bro, that shit.
You want to get right, just stop playing, get the 151 real quick.
Man, bro, that shit there, boy.
Drink the whole shit, but it'll get you started.
No, you're not gonna drink that whole shit. I don't care who you is.
First shot, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't even playing, boy. My partner put me on that shit at work. We used to drink that shit in the parking lot.
If I drink, it's on zone, like what type of zone you know what I'm saying?
Boy, look,
I know I'm trying to get ripped. I can just go to 151 real quick, and I'm gonna tell you, I can drink different liquors. I don't get sick, so.
Yeah, me too. I already know. Once you eat,
pineapple,
your stomach.
You know what I'm
Coach
saying?
your stomach be good.
Mix it up. That's how you get fucked up too, though.
Yeah, mixing that liquor, yeah.
I might get a Long Island iced tea with top notch. I want it with all top shelf
Bro,
shit.
usually when I start off drinking, whether it's dark or light, I stick to that lip. If I go to other places, people like, what you want? Nah, I started off with tequila. I'm gonna keep going with tequila.
If I go to the club, I ain't gonna just keep drinking.
I can't switch up.
I drink other shit.
I'm not mixing that shit, bro.
Start up with something. You drink something else. The end, you drink something else. Like
I'm not mixing my shit. I'm not gonna drink light, and then I'm not gonna end up drinking dark. If I start on light, I'm ending up with light. If I start on dark,
to get you sick.
I can't mix my shit. I love my life too much. That shit too crazy.
If I start on mixing,
no, I'm not mixing.
My whole thing is I don't like mixing all that. I don't mix all that sugar sweet shit stuff.
No,
that's what I'm
I don't do. I don't do all that syrupy stuff. I don't do that.
Nope.
I cut all my liquor with straight juice. If I do mix, it's gonna be fruit juice.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like,
I don't drink soda. I don't drink soda, so I can't drink.
I ain't putting no soda, no drink.
None.
I don't drink no soda.
Cheetos and cranberry.
Yeah, cranberry and some pineapple juice.
High grade vodka with cranberry always get you right.
Or some pink grapefruit. You heard?
Vodka pineapple. I told y'all about if you do drink Henny and lemonade. You know what I'm saying? Try the cognac with lemonade.
I'm telling you, nigga, I drinking that straight Henny. A couple years ago, I got that kidney stone. Never again, bro. I was like, nah. I started fucking with tequila, bro. I had a kidney stone for the first time in my life.
But that's why when you be drinking that hard, that shit like that, you supposed to be having
some recent drink.
Hey, look, I know y'all was coming, man. I know the fucking weirdos was coming. What's your word on the wall? We ain't talking about no fucking wall. Take that wall, shove it up your ass, bro. This ruined my night. This is why I don't do live of it in the morning, man, because y'all always gonna be, y'all work online. That's y'all fucking job, man. Work online and spread y'all fucking bullshit all day, man. All right, stop it, y'all. Just stop it. Please stop it, right? Like, everybody know, man, y'all work online. That's your job. Go on chat all day. I don't give a damn about a war. I ain't never care about no war. And I got family that fought in wars. Other than that, who cares, man? All right, the war will not be fought on YouTube. I'll tell you that much.
You fucked up.
Like I say, man, I know that the whole thing. This is why YouTube is trash, because all people do is every platform they talk politics, the same shit. They don't stick to the topic and they disrupt shit. That's their fucking job. Welcome to the goddamn lounge. This is why you're not welcome. All right, it's all good though, y'all. It's all good. But like I say, man, I don't care about them questions, bro. Take them questions, shove them up your ass, bro. I don't want to hear about no damn politics tonight, bro. I'm sick of that shit. Who want to talk about politics on a Friday night? We're in the club. We're in the club chilling at 12. We just got here. Somebody woke up and say, hey, bro, how you think the war going? Man, get your ass out of here, man. Work hours.
Nah, but fam, how about
the news on TV ain't talking about this shit right now. Back off and do something, bro. Real.
Nah, but fam, how about this? You chilling in the club, having your drink.
You take that heat, you gotta take it, man. Other than that, man, I know you work online, you gotta do your job. I ain't talking about none tonight, man.
But your fam, how about you chilling in the club, having a drink, and niggas start talking about, your family, you cutting? You cutting the wall?
I don't got no opinions on the wall. Gaslighter. You know why America gas up? Because there's a lot of gaslighters. That's why the gas go up.
I told somebody that
going live over one time a day, man.
It was like that, and they got mad at me for
going live bring weirdos, bro. It just does. Right? And when you're in the black section, it's nothing but weirdos. They all day around, loon balls. I was trolling with the bullshit. We can go tonight. We can troll. Bring your ass over here. Get your ass tonight. We up.
Oh man,
we're in the last hour. Who want to get roasted? Step up. Fuck that shit. Don't take that politics, shove that shit up.
Damn, bro, we sitting here talking about some whole other shit, bro.
Politics. Pilot.
Matter of fact, just go to a political channel, bro. Go somewhere else.
But your fame, look, just the same thing as you being in the club and niggas ask you about a haircut. Niggas going, yo, you gonna be in the shop on Wednesday? Nigga, are you serious? we had a club sipping and all that. You talking about haircuts? Niggas crazy.
Bro, nigga fucking up the whole vibe. Nigga talking about the whole other shit. Nigga talking about, man, like, oh, we ain't even there right now. We been vibing.
Told you, man, like, yeah. Chime in. You got something to say? Chime in. Other than that,
yeah, man. Like
they turn it's so fun into fucking this shit crazy, man. I'm just saying, man, even you work online or you just don't got a fucking TV, man. If I want to talk politics, I'd rather just talk to the TV or watch that shit. Like, other than that, yeah, man. Americans need to stop their shit, man. Nah, man, it's their job to be online doing that shit, man. It's their job, man. I ain't mad at them.
We sit here vibing, bro. We didn't talk about some real shit, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Talk to me about. You want to talk to me? Talk to me about finances, man. You want to talk about the economy? We can talk about that. I don't know what's going on overseas. I can't talk about that. I don't worry about foreign shit. You want to talk about what's going on right here? Ain't no war right here. So, only war right here is fucking weirdos, freaks, and idiots, and fucking traffickers, weirdos. Like, that's the only war right here. Ain't no war, man. I don't live overseas, and I ain't never going over there, so I'll give two help. Yeah, that's how I look at it. You want to talk to me about right here? What's up?
He's still here. Oh, he ran.
Who that?
He ran.
Son, yeah.
He's still here.
I've been following you for years. The first time question now. Nah, I'm just making sure. Nah, but I know I'm saying that. At the same time, you could just be saying that. I never saw you before, so if you're not active in this chat on normal shit first, you're gonna get classified as a weirdo. So that's how it's gonna be. If I don't know you and nobody else know you, and you just ask me certain questions, yeah.
Meaning that, yeah, you could be in the background and be a follower, but interact sometimes, chop it up. Like cause we've been around, us has been around for years, but bro, we know.
The reason why I know that's BS, if you knew me, you wouldn't just ask me about the war. That's how I know.
Yo, that's a fact.
Yeah. I ain't playing games. Like, I know all they fucking
that's
shit.
A fact.
I know all
that's
y'all
a fact, bro.
Y'all on script. You got a job. You do your job. I ain't the one for it.
We at the lounge, man.
Your
at the lounge, we chilling
all day. Just keep lying. Just do your job. Just know you the actor. Don't say I don't believe you. That's all you got to know. I'm not watching your TV show, man. But yeah, you know me. That's lying again, man. Stop lying to black people, man. This is BS, man. This is how I go. We
at the lounge. We at the
lounge chilling. Were you chilling, man?
Life, man. This shit's sad, bro. Maybe y'all the same ones that do conversate with Chat GPT. I'm starting to think that. Yeah, I'm starting to think that. They ask me questions the same way they ask Chat GPT. What you think about war? Just talk to them.
Yo, son, how people really believe that GPT chat is a person, man? A person had to program that. They bugging.
They lost their minds, bro. Hey, let them people be, man. They lost their mind, bro. Hey, man, it is what it is.
Yo, you can tell.
To a dog. I talk to fish in a tank. Ooh, I will talk to a cat. I talk to a wino on the corner if I talk to Chat GPT. That's me.
But it's like a lot of people lost their faith.
Man, I got a life. I don't got to talk to goddamn devices, man. Stop it. I'm not knocking nobody. I ain't asking. Fool,
a lot of people lost their faith.
Me personally, y'all, I'm funny like that with tech. I don't ask my phone for shit. I just type it. I'm gonna always
Hell no.
I'm never gonna talk to the device.
Ask my phone. I don't like that.
I'm a knucklehead like that. No. So that's me. Ain't no TV. Ain't nothing on voice command. Nothing. Oh yeah, man. I move on this thing different. I'm not with all that shit. Meaning I do. Like I said, I still type and Google shit. Meaning I type it in.
That's right.
I'm not voice nothing.
That's right. Yeah, I don't do that. Like if you got a smart TV and all that, make sure you go into that ACR that piece in your phone, because that in your TV, because that shit is what can listen to whatever you saying. You know what I'm saying? The ACR. Check into the policy. You could opt it off. Because I got a Samsung, I got a Sony in there. I got different, you know what I'm saying? But I never even opened no apps on the TV. I just use my Fire Stick, play my game on it, and plug my HDMI cord for my laptop. I ain't open none of them, because once you open them apps, they gonna start playing with you, trying to sell you everything and think they know you. I'm not with that.
And then
I'm not with that.
Control what you want
Bro,
to
you know
watch.
what happened to me, bro? I had went to where I got a room last night, and I'm listening to my music on the fucking commercial. That shit said, "Thank you for staying at this." I said, "Wait, how the fuck you know I'm staying at this goddamn hotel?" I didn't ask and said nothing.
That's where they do all the tech.
I don't like that smart
I
shit.
don't like that shit,
is
bro.
called
Yeah, bro.
nosy.
I was like, bro, what the fuck?
You know, they let you know your phone is attached to your room. And
exactly, bro. I said, yo, that shit crazy. I said, bro,
you know why it's like that? Because they know certain people that be prostituting, trafficking, using hotels.
Yeah.
That's the practice.
I'm like, how you doing staying at this hotel? In the commercials, bro.
Yeah, they make it where people can't sneak in and out of hotels no more, neither. Got it?
Yeah, paper trail.
Just put people on the stuff. I'm talking about. That's new stuff. People
bro,
don't
that
know.
shit. I was like, yo, that shit was like, I was like, yo, what the fuck, bro?
You had your phone turned down and you ain't even hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
you need your ID when you go in any hotel. They gonna swipe it past that the joint to make sure that it's real ID. Stop playing.
Bro, it's the fact that I ain't use my phone for nothing, but I use my card. But it's just like, it just says, thank you for staying at. I was like, how the fuck you know I'm staying at this particular hotel, bro?
I don't like that shit.
I don't like that shit either, bro, because I'm just like, it's one thing, you be like, okay, well, let me look at it, but how you even know if I even rented a room there or got it to confirm it? Like, how you know I even got it to confirm it? First of all, I could have just been looking up the hotel, but it said, thank you.
Once I told you LSU was going to get upset, it happened, yup. Anybody with a bet with Duke would have won that bag on LSU against LSU, yup.
Damn, I ain't bet.
I'm telling y'all, the games you cash out on, they make it the late game, so everybody miss it.
I said to talk to my young man.
Based on other games, lose your money, then the real game you could have won that night. So while I showed y'all, while I was sitting here with y'all, if I wanted to bet, I could have won off the shit because I said LSU gonna lose. And the game was close, but I was able to dictate the flow of the game in the beginning. Nah, Duke gonna upset this shit. Because the game doesn't flow like that. Some games you might not bet to the game already playing after you catch the energy. You see what I'm saying? It go like that too. Yeah. That's why the way they got the bet, you could bet different ways. But the main thing is a lot of the first middle games be dummy games. You got to pick the right one. But that last game be that game everybody banking on. That's the game you can dictate sometime, the last one. And that's why they do it like that. They know in the weekdays people got to go to work, they go to sleep. They ain't gonna be up watching that late game, but that was the cash out. So we was sitting here, I was watching the game first quarter. I was like, nah, LSU gonna get upset. They was the favorite, but I was like, nah, they gonna lose. Because I was watching the energy of this shit. Now Duke gonna play UCLA. We just watched UCLA. Now, if I want to bet on that, I can go UCLA. Because UCLA undefeated, but they might want to get them to upset. I'm also show you this punches I was trying to put you on. They know the men gonna put all their money on men's basketball. Men. Meanwhile, I can win a quick bag off the woman. Because I done did that before. So I'm saying, because it's all about knowing the algorithm you watching. So I tell you, I watch people get played all the time. I started betting early 21, but I noticed it's a flow. So look, you don't jump on every game. That's what they want you to do. I might be smart and say, you know what? This Duke LA, this woman game, this the real cash out. And that's how it be, bro. A lot of other shit, bullshit, this and that, this hype. In the games they don't hype up, those be the games right there.
When my cousin went to Vegas, he had called me when he was over there, and he told me a little bit of money that he won on just betting on the bracket games on each game.
And
shit. Yeah, he's like, yo, cuz. He's like, yo,
if you bet
I won a little bit of money. I was like, for real? Yeah, bro.
You gotta know how to do it. And look, and like they just upset them by 2 points, but that was a straight upset. So that was the win. I saw it sit here. So if I was a bet, I could have put on it, boom, boom, boom. But that's how it really go. You gotta watch. my point is, sometimes, a lot of time, like the WNBA, it's the woman. Sometimes it's the shit everybody don't watch. You'll win on that shit. You see what I'm saying? That's how it works. They might rob everybody today. Everybody lost on football.
Yeah, you're right. It's that's like the underdog.
So you put your money on LeBron, you lost. You bet on every star and lost. Meanwhile, the flip was on that women's game that you don't watch. That was a guaranteed flip. You could have put all your money on that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works, bro. So that's why when I try to pay attention to all sports. So if I do want to bet and get a quick flip, I be in tune a little bit. And that's why I also don't chase names. The names is what fucked up with betting too. When you bet on names, that's true. You gotta know the flow of the game, guys. That's my whole shit. You gotta know the game. Oh, this game, okay, you gotta know what last game went. Last game, okay, how did they play? Who they played? Where they was at? Did they have to travel to the next game? All that shit means something. What time the game come on? Night this time? All right. Well, this team been winning. It might be their time to lose. Hold up. It might be their time to lose against this team. Damn, Tiger Woods look fucked up on TV. He looks a hot mess, bro. He looks horrible.
Tiger Woods
went out real bad, y'all.
That nigga keep getting DUIs. That's his MO.
Yeah, bro. That's why.
That's his MO. That's his MO, man. He ain't gonna get caught with no hammer.
Why you thinking they be doing stuff to that man?
Because this what I think. He ain't got enough on point people around him like black people to let him know real shit is going on. He's over there.
When he denied black people, that was his end.
Yeah, so you already know. Ain't nobody.
Not damn well his father black. That's my whole point. His father black as hell, like straight black. So,
but ain't nobody putting them on like, yo, you playing yourself. Nobody putting them on. They just rocking with him.
He was like, I wanted to do with them shits. I understand what he said. I'm not black, but no, his whole thing was like, I'm not them. Period.
Yeah. Like, so don't ask us. You can't ask for help at the end, bro.
He was ashamed of that stuff, his daddy's side.
Yeah, hold it all the way down, bro.
His daddy left this earth. He caught nothing but hell.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember that nigga was 21. That nigga came back and was in 21st place.
Tiger Woods for disgracing only. They've been using him for ticket sales. I've been watching that. The tournament he's gonna lose, but he bring money. Tiger Woods went out bad. Y'all don't know what happened to that man. His mom went bad. Y'all not looking at it. He went out worse than Muhammad Ali. Golf is a mind.
He played with too many snow bunnies. He played with too many snow bunnies.
Hold up, bro. It was never about his leg. It was about his mind. His mind never been that
bitches.
Right. That's why Tiger like
them
that.
Bitches, and then he didn't understand that he worked for a shitload of corporations. They
own his ass.
And I mean, like,
him and Jordan need to lay off the sauce just a little bit.
Giant corporations was behind this dude as far as endorsement deals. Corporations, not companies, corporations.
Yeah, baseball betting is difficult, bro. I don't rock with that.
So when you mess around with that type of money,
that you just do straight up.
Money, that type of shit, yo, like, listen, come on, man. You making the business look bad. All right, yeah, we gonna finish your ass. Yeah, you ain't got that protection.
Tiger Woods, Tiger Woods, man, he's man. This nigga sorry.
Man,
the so-called sports healthy people are the sick weirdos now. The healthiest people are
bro, because they get in their heads about what they're doing as far as they feel that they in.
Yeah, man.
They feel that they in. They get in their heads to the point that ain't nobody better than me, and I'm making all this fucking money.
This nigga arrested for DUI. Get damn, man. This shit is crazy.
Nobody can tell me anything.
Like right after the college game, March Madness go off, they go straight to Tiger.
Bro, this is my thing, bro. You got so much goddamn money. It's electric cars that drive themselves, bro. You can't call this shit. You can't call Uber or Lyft. It's like, my nigga, you drunk as fuck. Yeah, bro. Like that shit don't make no. That shit don't make no sense to me, bro. You got this. It don't, bro. Or if you got the type of money, you can let this car drive for your goddamn self and sit in the passenger seat.
Wow, man.
So you got so much money, like punching this bar in the new car, you can drive, let that shit drive for yourself.
And look, I know them Tesla shits got that shit on it too.
They do.
Your ass is drunk. Yeah, this shit to drive your ass right home.
Exactly, bro. I'm gonna sit right here in this passenger seat. I'm gonna put these settings on, drive me home, bro.
Yo, man, y'all just said it. They running his whole shit down. 2009, he was involved in one car accident. 2017, charged with DUI. 2021, involved in another car accident.
Stay drunk.
Another one.
Stay drunk.
An idiot, man.
Stay drunk. We're gonna call Tiger Woods.
Bro, I just don't get it, bro. I don't get it, bro. I just
like,
don't.
You know, everybody else drive, come home from clubs drunk. This man keep getting accidents.
Stay drunk Woods.
Like, people been driving drunk from clubs their whole life.
Bro.
Still ain't never crashed like that.
Stay drunk Woods. That's his name. Stay drunk Woods.
Tiger, man.
Bro, I don't get it, bro. Now, like you said, shit is sorry as fuck.
I promote drunk driving, but I don't get drunk, but I did a lot of driving under the. I'm just gonna be real. Like, I never crashed. I'm not with that.
Facts, bro. Facts.
I gotta get home. Getting home, bro.
I'm bro.
That's simple, man.
Man, that's simple, bro.
Crashing on his own property. He about to get home. He's an idiot, man.
But see, but look,
how you crash your own property, man?
See how you said that? A lot of shit like that's been going on lately too, bro. A lot of shit like that's been going on lately.
Yeah, but what's like
what up? Crashes.
Yeah,
drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but bro, like Fame just said, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I just had a few dudes, bro. Ain't no way in the world, bro. I'm crashing into shit, bro. I ain't no way. And not into my own property, bro. It's just no way, bro. You got all this technology now, bro, where you got all this tech, you got Uber, you got Lyft. It's no way, bro.
He damn near on fatty. He do. He look weird, man. Tiger look weird, bro. He look worse than alcohol. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
because he looked like. Remember, the way he looked has nothing to do with his behavior. Meaning, it's not like he was clean and drunk. He look a hot mess. He ain't shaved up. He look weird, bro. He like get high.
That's what I'm about to say too.
You never know though, man. But you know, I mean, but it's
with the drinking now.
Yep.
Because it's not like he's still looking like himself and crashed. Okay, Tiger's, you know, it's not like he looked clean cut and regular. He just drunk. Nah, he looks
drinking.
Bearded out, bro. He looks fiend. He looks junk man. Damn.
It's something's going on, cause bro, you should never get to that point where that's happening. Like, you don't got enough people or support around. Like, yo, take this Uber, let me drive you home, or take an Uber, call a Lyft, or if you got like you said, self-driving, you got so much money that you can get one of those cars, bro. It's just no excuse for you driving that drunk and crashing into shit, bro, and getting caught. Like, it's not, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you got people that don't got as much money as him can drive home under the influence, bro. Like, bro,
yeah. You got people that ain't losing their job over no accident.
No.
Like, man.
Like, come on, bro. It's something going on with that man, bro. It's something going on with that man, bro. Ain't that much drink in the world.
That man on meds a long time ago. He never got right. Something happened to that fool.
Yeah, bro. It's not that.
You know what
it's
happened?
Not that much drinking in the world to where you crashing into shit, bro.
You know what happened? You know what happened? That 700 million fucked him up mentally.
Yo, how much do you even got now?
That's 700 million. That's 700 million. That's 700
Somebody
million.
Google how much Tiger Woods got now, man. I don't even know how much he got.
That's 700.
He got more than we got still. Shit.
Let's see.
Yo, like we were saying, right? How, like you said, how is he even that drunk get in the car?
Come on, bro. Come on, yo. Like, for real, bro. Like, think about that shit. How?
They showing your dudes how they be walking out. They walking out of stores with garments and shit, man.
Like,
they showing your people
your dudes,
running out of oh shit. They show how they walking out of stores with clothes and shit, but they still tracking them down. See, they didn't know that.
And then they got safety precautions in certain places now where they don't even let you go get in your car.
People don't know that. You still out the store smash and grab. They let you go, and they can track you all the way.
He's still a billionaire, bro. Say 1.3 billion.
Yeah, Tiger up, man.
Yeah, he up, super up, bro. That's why. How do you be that up
right there? Look, now you see how Tiger Woods another billionaire, but he's not known for being a billionaire. That's not his gimmick. He's a billionaire. He's a billionaire. Some of the billionaires you ain't really gonna know like that unless you check their status, because now a lot of people eat behind the scenes. The people that's not always on camera are getting the most money. That's what it is. People on camera because they got to. That's why they gotta perform. That's why I'm telling you with your boy, they gotta do certain shit. Tiger ain't gotta play no more. He billionaire. He ain't gotta play golf no more. I told you,
man, bro.
Set up, they don't gotta do shit. Everybody else fronting, man. I told y'all what's happening, man. They fronting. They're fronting, guys.
See?
Nah, for real. Cause once you up like that, you ain't got to do no more shows. It's a lot of shit you ain't got to do, bro.
That's why I say I know how it goes. Man. The ones that really got it, like Taylor Swift, a billionaire, if I'm not mistaken.
She is.
That's why I say, but that's not her gimmick. She don't got a brand. The billionaire. There's a lot of billionaires, man.
Yeah, exactly, bro. You don't gotta say I'm a Billy, I'm a Uncle Billy. You don't gotta announce that shit like you say, like some other people do.
Nah, it's a lot of people billionaires.
Oh,
there's so much money been flipped in the past decade.
C Mills, you mean your man?
Nah, that ain't my man. That's your man, Bubble. That Bubble Lip. That's your man.
C Mills, you know
Bubble Lip, bro. Fuck that nigga, bro.
C Mills, I can't recite now.
Yeah, money can't pray happiness.
You can.
Go ahead. What'd you say, Butch?
I can't recite not one of that nigga rhymes.
Now you can't. Now, cause you don't.
I never could. You could. You still can.
I used to.
You still can. You said so one night up, yeah.
That nigga C Mills is rocking that Yankee cock to the right.
With his dreads.
C Mills went to Texas with that Yankee hat on. His ass about to get jumped.
Bro, no, for real, bro. They was like, yo, you from the East Coast? You come from up? They like, yo, that nigga had Tim's on and everything. They was like, yeah, we know where you from. Like, them niggas, oh, you like,
your ass. I know what they
bro,
did. They test your fucking knuckle game when you came. You say you from the East Coast, they want to try your hands, fool.
Yeah, nigga had them hands though.
I know what they did. Oh, Texas boys gonna try to rumble, man. They gonna try to fight you.
Yeah, they tried to, but you know, I grew up in North Carolina fighting, boy.
After school, they would come pulling up at the neighborhood. Where the fuck he at? I know how they do it. They pull up on you deep. Where that guy from the East Coast at, man?
Where you at, bro?
How we do down here, nigga?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
He said calling out help the wrong way. Who you talking about? Tiger. Tiger's done, man.
Man, that nigga over with, bro.
Like he ain't getting no PUSSY in years.
Man, bro, that's crazy.
That man is ruined, man. It's sad what happened to him, man. His girl, wife, where she at? Didn't she take his money? What the fuck happened to her?
That's
all
crazy,
you gonna see is dark, miserable, losing ass characters, y'all. That's it. He's loaded. Yeah. I don't think he does. Hold up.
Can't be, bro. Like, it's crazy, bro. You got that much money up and you still catching DUI, man, bro. Come on,
like his life to be suspended forever, wouldn't it? It should be done. Over 3 DUIs.
Listen. And
he's supposed to have a chauffeur on top of that. That's other joke. He rich as hell. He keep driving, crashing himself. And he rich as hell with no chauffeur.
They don't give a fuck who you is. Your license suspended. Your shit gone for good. You may never get none again.
You're a billionaire. You keep crashing yourself.
Crash yourself. Word up.
Man, you need a car service. You could get drunk all you want. That's what makes it funny, man. What is the profit of man to be rich?
Hey, yo, I'll be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna tell you. I can tell you what happened.
Yo, man.
Yo, they have
it's
people
funny laughing at them, man. They are the comedy, man.
Yo, bro, he was drunk somewhere, and they had people watching him, and they called the police on him. Word up. They like, yo, just let him drive. He's stupid.
Oh,
let
man.
him drive. Go ahead, let him drive.
Oh, man.
Word up. Tiger dumbass.
What y'all think Tiger Woods was trying to sneak out and get some ass and crash? You think that nigga was drunk trying to sneak out to the strip club and crash?
Hell yeah. What the fuck he drinking for on Friday night?
I see that shit happening. Motherfucker drunk, old school. He think it is young. They try to go get some ass. He fucking crashed on his property. Oh man, people don't know that nigga's funny, man. Damn,
that nigga wasn't playing no golf.
You know, make it really sad though. No black people got his back. That's why I make it even worse. No black got Tiger back, man. It's fucked up. Nobody got his back, man. So he just done, man. Maybe Tiger just getting drunk in the press because he know he fucked up with black people, man. Maybe he in a place in his life where he like, damn, I should have never said that, man. I never got the black love, man. Maybe he just depressed because of that shit. Blacks don't love me. They don't love me no more. He might be going through it, man. I've been in that house a long time.
Nah, that nigga need to pull up. He need to pull up with a 304.
He had Tiger in the house so long. He said, I'm tired of this shit. I want to go out.
You say he looking for a 304.
Trash, man. Tiger, sit your ass down, bro. All I want to know is what the hell does he drink? It would have been funny if they said Tiger got caught with an 8-ball.
Yo, listen, he drink that shit. It's that shit called Tiger Bomb.
Tiger got caught with an 8-ball, man.
Nah, that nigga probably drink. That nigga probably drink scotch.
Yeah.
That nigga probably drink scotch. Got hit.
You drink dudes, right?
2 bottles of drinking scotch all day.
Hold up. Damn, what's this shit on the tip of my tongue? The green bottle. Shit, it'll come to me. The nigga drank fucking I know what I'm talking about. The nigga drank not doers, the green bottle.
You talking about that green bottle with the pirate ship on it?
That nigga drank Jameson. That's what he drank.
Jameson.
That shit high quality. That's whiskey. I think. That shit make me fucked up off that shit. All I know
that's that pirate shit.
That's that shit.
That's that pirate shit. That's that pirate shit.
Jägermeister. That's official. I drink Jägermeister with the fire.
Yeah, I drink that in the wintertime. That shit clear cold up.
That shit be official.
Jägermeister clear a cold up. I used to be outside grinding with that shit all day long. Drink a bottle of that shit. That's how you warm.
I knew a chick that drunk that. She be fucked up. That Jameson, yeah. Yo, bro,
shit.
You see a woman drinking Jameson, you better run.
Nah, she a gangster. She a gangster. She definitely a lieutenant.
I think he drank Jameson, man, straight up.
Yeah, shit.
Caliber, man.
Nigga, I went to my homegirl house and she gave me some what's that shit? Moccasin with that red shit on it? Boy, I woke up on the couch over there.
That's that red Marcus Mark, yeah.
All my clothes was on the other side. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck happened. And she was giving me some German beer to chase with it. I'm like, what?
Some of y'all be getting so drunk if you fucking waking up. So you know the fuck you at.
Nah, I knew I was that. I just was like,
yo, who going to make still get drunk and wake up and don't know what the fuck happened?
Tiger, like bro said, I think he on some type of drugs, bro.
I don't drink that shit by myself.
I'm looking at his injury right now. Bro, man, this dude was broke up, man. He been broke up, mad surgeries, bro.
Yo, y'all watch Tiger destroy himself, man. That man is more injured than an NFL player.
Look, from 2000,
that nigga might get on the mic and say, "Yo, man, I did this because the black people want to embrace me."
Right? What if it's just Tiger played golf his whole life and nigga just never learned how to drive, man? What if it's just that simple? Nigga don't know how to drive. You keep trying to whole time, Tiger, you know damn well you been playing since young, getting chauffeured around. Now you grown, your ass can't drive. Drunk. Nah, man, these niggas are sorry. Everybody reset, man.
Bro. That's it, bro. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it right there, bro. That's it.
I think so,
That's
man.
it, bro.
I think now he had a time in his life he can't do shit on his own. Getting drunk, crashing, bro. They don't know that's a learning driving drunk, fool. It's a learning. You got to experience that driving at night first. That's one thing. Then you got to know about dark roads. Then you got to know about when you're drunk. You got to know all that. You can't just.
And you know you at, bro. I was in LA, bro. In LA, bro. I was fucked up. I still made it back to my hotel room, and that was the first time when I was in LA, and I was fucked up, bro. I was on that 410 and made it back to where I was. You got me fucked up. I get lost in this bitch.
If I'm at a club, I already know. Like the last hour, I start drinking mad water. Like I know how to sober up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's certain things you do to sober up. Eat some hot wings. Start prepping.
Yeah, bro. It just you
don't just have your last shot. Okay, y'all party over. Hop in the car. We out. Hell no. Let that shit come down in the club. Come down on that shit. Eat some, drink some water. Just plug yourself with water. Get your shit right and get focused. All right, let's go.
Bro, it's so lame. It don't make no sense to have that much money, bro, and you still catching DWI, bro.
Hop in the car, shit strong as fuck on their breath, all that. Dumb as hell, man.
Dumb, bro. Stupid dumb. You got that much money and you can't even make it home, bro. Like,
yeah, I know a nigga ended up in the Fed drunk drive. He was so stupid. He was so drunk. The nigga drove on on the base by mistake. He ran up on the military base. Nigga had to go on the property. He was DUI. That nigga was in the feds for that shit. Man, they held him on the property. You know what I'm saying? He had to go to government jail because he called a DUI. All he was really doing was he went down the wrong street and ran straight into the goddamn base post. He locked his ass up. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, bro, because he was an idiot.
What I'm saying, bro,
DUIs over the dumbest shit, ruin your whole
life, bro. The most stupidest shit, bro. I be like, yo, how?
A drink is not worth ruining your life, bro.
It's not, bro.
That drunk shit gonna cost you so much money, boy. And if your job is based on your, I got a homeboy. He was a New York City bus driver. He got a DUI in Jersey. Oh shit, ruined him, man. He had to go through a whole bunch of stuff, working that shit for years straight. Ruined. He crashed this shit in Jersey. That shit ruined him. You know what I'm saying? Drunk driving one night. He had to go through so many classes and unions and for like a year. I think damn near 2 years on some shit. They punished his ass.
Bro, that's just crazy, bro. I done been
driving bus in New York. He ruined it over some drinks.
Boy, I've been bent under the influence.
Drink your ass in the house.
DWI, DUI, still nigga can handle my shit.
Don't drink and go out and get no ass. That's why y'all get them DUIs and be crashing, man. Trying to get ass. That's why I don't drink in the house. I don't get drunk in the house. I only get drunk. I'm going out. Like if you drink in the house, you're gonna get what you gonna do? Go outside looking for some shit?
Bro, if that's the case, they coming to me because I'm definitely not going out. If that's the case, I'm drinking the house. They could bring their ass over here. I'm not finna go try to get no ass.
Your ass been drunk as hell. Your ass horny as hell. You ain't got shit going on. Now you gonna go
nothing.
A goddamn street lurker.
That's what it's gotta be, something like that, bro. You're going to look for something, bro. Cause ain't no way.
If you know you sipping.
Oh shit! Hold up.
You was kicked back.
I know in 5 minutes this shit might cut off of YouTube, but we still gonna be streaming.
Yeah, you was kicked back, man. You gonna be drinking. We know you won't drink and drive, man.
No, for real, bro. Ain't no way, bro.
Like the Caribbean. He drank Old Man Brown James. Yeah, Old Brown Jameson. Daniels want to be, Hold up.
Word, bro. Ain't no way in the world, bro. I'm talking about, bro. I done been under the influence and drinking, bro. I still make two hours.
Tiger Woods, he ain't black, so his ass don't know how to sober up. That's all that was. Dumb motherfucker. You prove that to us. You not black, fool, because you can't drive drunk. Your ass can't fucking sober up. You can't do shit, Tiger. Stop it.
Nothing, bro.
You're an idiot.
You can't even decide. You can't even make the decision to get a smart car or smart enough to catch a goddamn Uber or Lyft.
These niggas drive tractor trailers drunk on the job now. Niggas drinking liquor. That shit be happening too now. Idiots, man. Ruin your whole career drunk, man.
Man, bro.
The whole shit spilled over on the whole highway, blocked up traffic for 3 hours during rush hour. Your stupid ass, man. Knockoffs with CDLs, getting drunk and shit.
Bro, for real, bro.
It's crazy. We had a guy working with us, and he lost his shit, and he was going back and forth, like trying to hope he was getting it back. I told him, I said, yo, I didn't want to tell him, like, yo, bro, you finished. This your second one? He's like, I don't tell him, like, yo, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all all, if you drive for a living, man, stay off the alcohol.
Boy, for real.
On the weekend, I don't know, just leave that shit alone, man. You gonna ruin your job with that shit.
It's not saying you can't just be smart. Don't drive. Like, it's so much shit you can do now.
When you hate your job to the point where once you got to get drunk on the job, man, that shit hectic, bro. Trying to get
they got self-driving cars now. They will come and fucking literally pick you up. I've watched this shit. I watched these strippers at the strip club order for away mode, and they hold it in the car, no driver. They all in, like, if you, man, come on, bro. It just don't make sense.
Does it?
If you gonna at least take a risk, look. If you at least gonna take a risk and be drunk and drive, why not let the self-driving shit drive for you? Take that risk.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. Tiger Woods, he need a Tesla. He need one of them shits. He needs one. Yeah, he need one. That's what they for him. You know what I'm saying? He's a dummy. Straight up.
No, he's a dummy.
He's so dumb, Tiger. You drive a Tesla, you stay on the passenger side. Just sit over there.
That's what I'm saying. If you gonna at least do that, take that risk and let the car drive for itself. You was gonna drive because it's like you even it out. It's the same thing. Shit.
He like a rapper with mad gun charges. That's your MO, nigga. You got security, you got money.
Yeah.
You stupid.
In history, Tiger was a good golfer, but he was a nigga in the end, couldn't get right. Full crash in the trees. That